Congress is truly in a bad situation in Maharashtra with only 17 seats so far. Its worst ever performance. The Congress party is heading towards another record of a worst ever performance in Maharashtra. What any comments from the other side? इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई? इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है?
EVM crisis.
Clear.
What is clear, Harsh?
One thing is clear.
What is clear, Harsh?
Indian Sarkar is performing better than Soros fueled Sarkar.
Yeah.
Soros जिनको पैसे देता है, they are doing bad in elections. People have rejected them. Soros किसके साथ?
Now lovely long shots on the screen. Show the long shots more on the debate tonight. Yeah, come on.
जब आप कहते हैं कि
Go for it.
माहौल था, तो करहल की बात करते हैं आप. यहाँ पे एक दलित लड़की को इसलिए मारा गया क्योंकि वो बीजेपी को वोट दे रही थी. तो डर का माहौल सपा की वजह से है, कांग्रेस की वजह से है.
ये कि सोरोस वाला मामला, सोरोस के पैसे मिल रहे हैं. आप
अडानी का पैसा तो आपने लिया है सर, वो तो एक्चुअली इंटरनेशनल है, उसने प्रूव भी कर दिया. अडानी का चोरी का पैसा आपने लिया है.
आप बता दीजिए, अदानी, अंबानी, टाटा, ये तो सब देश के हैं. सोरोस किसका है? सोरोस आपका है क्या?
आपको सेंट्रल एजेंसियों पे भरोसा है या नहीं है? पहले ये चीज बता दीजिए.
जब करते, when BJP does that, you are the guys who are crying over it. You are the guys who are crying over it. When
I think poor man doesn't understand what he's saying.
Then you are the guys who are crying over it.
Sir, coffee पीजिएगा sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now, all the networks, all the responsible networks in the country have similar numbers, 140 to 150. But the Laddu channel is saying that the Congress party presently is about 126 to 130. Yeah. And my prediction is they'll bring them down by 25 in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Now, if we are to look at the trends out here on the ground, let's go to the numbers. Maharashtra. First to Maharashtra, and a little bit more from our reporters on the ground. We can cut Soumya off. She didn't have much action from Fadnavis' residence out there, which means she's not got much access inside. We'll go to her later. We'll go across to Gaurav Dwivedi. We'll go to Jatin Sharma and Kundargi. We'll go across to Raghavendra. Prakash, are you there with us finally? Finally, Prakash is there. Prakash, give us the picture. What your prediction from Ranchi? What's your prediction from Ranchi?
Well, as of now, the BJP Plus is leading on 43 assembly constituencies and JMM is leading on 32. It means the BJP are ahead by 11 seats. So it seems that the BJP is marching ahead, but it will be a evenly keen contested elections here. It will go down to the wire here. But the BJP certainly has an edge on certain issues of corruption, development, as well as Bangladeshi infiltrators. We will have to wait and watch what kind of penetration the issue of infiltrators gained in Santhal Pargana and Kolhan region, because the BJP failed to open an account last time around. So it will be interesting. The rural voters are also an interesting angle, whether the BJP was able to penetrate into tribal voters. I am right now here at Babulal Marandi's residence, the possible and the potential chief ministerial candidate of the BJP. He is confident that the BJP will be winning more than 51 seats. I spoke to Dr. Sanjay Seth in the morning. They are confident that they are going to form the government and the BJP will have its own government with an absolute majority for the first time ever since Jharkhand was created. So it will be an evenly keen contested election. Last time also, till 3 p.m., it was a neck-and-neck battle and Hemant Soren won. And till date, ever since Jharkhand was carved out, the trend is that no government is repeated. So if we look at the precedent also, Hemant Soren looks like a doubtful case, but it will go down to the wire. That's what I can see as of now.
One breaking trend from Maharashtra. Vishwajit Kadam from the Congress trailing in Palu, Sangli district. It's bad because if Congress is trailing in constituencies like this, known to be their bastion, he's been a Congress MLA there since 1995. His father Patangrao Kadam was also an MLA there. Balasap Torat similarly has been winning since 1985. Completely devastated there. The Congress party.
And Niranjan, on the Election Commission website also
to our desk out there. We'll go to Shravan next. We're going to go to Raghavendra in Lucknow. Before that, Raghavendra, over to you. Raghavendra, what are you hearing from Yogi camp? Abhi ke exact आंकड़े क्या है? मिनट टू मिनट अपडेट्स क्या है? 9 सीटों में 9 में आगे थी एनडीए. 20 मिनट पहले तक लेटेस्ट खबर क्या है? व्हाट्स योर लेटेस्ट इंफॉर्मेशन?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, देखिए लेटेस्ट इन्फॉर्मेशन ये है कि अभी आंकड़ों में कुछ परिवर्तन हुआ है। समाजवादी पार्टी 3 जगहों पे बढ़त बना चुकी है और भारतीय जनता पार्टी 6 जगहों पे बढ़त बनाई है। कुछ देर पहले के आंकड़े ये थे कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने सभी 9 सीटों पर बढ़त बना ली थी और यूपी में एक अलग सा एक माहौल बन गया था कि आखिर 9 पे 9 बीजेपी ने जो कहा वो करके दिखाने की ओर आगे बढ़ रही है। लेकिन अभी जस्ट कुछ परिवर्तन दिख रहा है, चाहे वह सीसामऊ की बात हो, चाहे करहल की बात हो, चाहे यहाँ तक जो प्रयागराज की जो फूलपुर की सीट है, वहाँ जो बीजेपी के सांसद थे प्रवीण पटेल वह सांसद बने, सीट खाली थी। वहाँ पर जो मुस्तफा सिद्दीकी हैं जो सपा के जो विधायक जो बीएसपी से आए थे, सपा में एंट्री किए थे और आज वह आगे चल रहे हैं। अभी तो 3 सीटों पर कहीं ना कहीं समाजवादी पार्टी बढ़त बनाई हुई है, भारतीय जनता पार्टी 6 सीटों पर बढ़त बनाई हुई है। लेकिन ये अभी आंकड़े बदलेंगे, जरूर इनमें परिवर्तन होगा और आगे कुछ जैसा भी जो लेटेस्ट रहेगा वह आप तक दर्शकों तक जाता रहेगा। लेकिन इस समय रुझानों में अगर देखा जाए तो 6 और 3 का मामला चल रहा है।
ओके, विल गेट द समाजवादी पार्टी रिस्पॉन्स। समाजवादी पार्टी ने थोड़ी देर पहले एक ट्वीट की है और उन्होंने कहा है कि चुनाव आयोग बताए कि काफ़ी देर से चुनावी मतगणना का डेटा वेबसाइट पर अपलोड क्यों नहीं किया जा रहा है। क्या बीजेपी सत्ता के इशारे पर अपना
सही आरोप लग रहा है उनके।
अभी तक तो देखिए ये आरोप, इसका कोई मतलब नहीं है। क्या आप जो लोग अपलोड कर रहे हैं उनके सर पर आप पिस्तौल डालकर नंबर बदल तो नहीं पाएंगे। तो मुझे नहीं लगता कि ये सब चीजें की जा रही है। यू कांट।
समाजवादी पार्टी आगे होगी तभी ये उन्होंने लिखा है और इसी कारण लिखा है। इसमें कोई गलत बात नहीं है। एक सवाल पूछना कोई गलत नहीं। कमीशन से सवाल पूछना क्या गलत है इसमें? अगर ग्रास रूट में उनके बॉक्सेस ज्यादा खुल रहे हैं, वोट अगर आउट हो गया तो वो दिखना चाहिए।
Mahayuti nearing the 200 mark almost, Arnab. 178 leads now. 178 leads for Mahayuti. MVA leading with 53. BJP has crossed the 100 mark, leading in 102 seats right now. 102 BJP, Shiv Sena Shinde 47, NCP 25. Total 178 leads that are coming in from Pratik Shat right now. 178-53.
Yeah. And in fact, Niranjan, the election commission data on Jharkhand also has started reflecting the trend of Pratik Shat, which is that the BJP is on 7, the JMM on 5, the INC on 5, RJD on 3 and AJSU on 3. Okay, Niranjan.
Okay, Krishna Hegde, your latest numbers are sensational. And I would like to share this number with you. Big smile on Krishna Hegde's face because it is possible that it is possible Krishna Hegde, that you may cross 55 seats, which is a huge development because you will complete then monopoly takeover of the Shiv Sena, and Uddhav is only in 13 seats, may go down to 10. Can I get your comment on this? Viewers, one of the big trends right now is that it's not 50-50, it is not 60-40, it is 80-20 in favor of Eknath Shinde versus Uddhav Thackeray. Please. Yes, please.
Arnab, we have always believed in Bala Saheb's ideology and we have followed it to the hilt. We have believed in Hindutva, we have believed in working for the people. And whereas Uddhavji has shifted, he has started believing in what the Congress believe, appeasement of the minorities. And I think that has cost him very, very dear. It had cost the Congress also extremely badly earlier, this appeasement of minority politics. And Uddhavji has also fallen into a trap with the Congress. And therefore, if you see what has happened is, they have lost all the Hindu votes. All the Hindu votes have been consolidated for the Bharatiya Janata Party and Shiv Sena led by Shinde Saab, and Uddhavji is left with the little Muslim votes which he says is the Congress Party, and therefore it's a big debacle.
Can he change his track right now because Uddhav has projected himself as a Muslim leader? Can he be the Muslim face in Maharashtra because his projection has been as the Muslim-backed ulema leader? Can he take over the Congress? What will be his strategy now?
That is also not possible now because, the Muslim vote is divided into Sharad Pawar and MIM and Samajwadi and the Congress and Uddhav Thackeray. And therefore, there is no Muslim leader. It is whatever is left is the Hindus. And the Hindus are voting en masse now for the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Shiv Sena.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very sensational development I want to share with you right now, Niranjan, and everyone on.
Yes.
In a dangerous trend in Indian journalism, a particular news channel declared all the results at 8:50 a.m. and they said that almost the Congress party has won the election in Maharashtra. Now, viewers, between 8:50 a.m. when they said the Congress has won Maharashtra, and 9:47 a.m., they have brought the Congress numbers down by 35 to 40 seats.
40 seats.
And taken the BJP numbers up by 50 seats. Viewers, this is madness and unethical journalism of a level we have never seen before. And we are really at the crossroads of journalism. The Election Commission should take note of these people and take action against these channels. Right now, the good news, big smile you see on the face of Krishna Hegde because his party is at 48 seats already. बहुत बड़ा खबर है. This is very big, Savio. 48 seats. 105. The breaking news right now is that the BJP is crossing its 2014 number. 105 seats out of 248 already with BJP. BJP could end up around 115, 120 in the best ever performance, while Uddhav gets completely wiped out. Savio's coming in with a quick comment. Savio.
BJP is going to cross about 120 seats is what I look at from the trends and also from the information we have on the ground. What is important to understand, like I said earlier, people at a ground level are voting for Prime Minister Narendra Modi. They do not want this divisive politics that the Congress and the opposition have been bringing to the table. All they are interested in coming together is to see India progress. They don't want divisions on the basis of caste. They don't want divisions on the basis of fear. They just want to progress.
Please ask this question to people in Manipur.
I've been to Manipur.
You can't really
I have
just
been
here
to Manipur.
Again, Manipur.
Make some
I have been-
substantial statements like
I
this.
have been to Manipur. You have no idea what the problem in Manipur.
Don't speak
You
about
have
it.
no idea
Let's
what the
really
problem in
put things in
Manipur.
perspective.
No, you want to
Perspective.
create a psychosis.
Jharkhand-
You want to
Jharkhand
create a
JMM is
psychosis
losing
that Manipur
and
is
BJP
about
is losing.
religion.
That's the
Manipur
news.
is not
That's the
about
news.
religion.
And right
Manipur
now,
is about
Manipur is not about
transnational-
religion.
There
Manipur is
a
about misgovernance by
transnational
BJP,
terrorism.
both at national level and
Manipur
state
is
level.
about
You
transnational
have killed so
terrorism.
many Christians, and you want to really sit across and not
have fallen
condemn
flat.
that.
I have big breaking news update. Prithviraj Chavan also trailing.
Prithviraj-
Prithviraj Chavan trailing from Karat South.
Malad West Congress Party's Aslam Sheikh, who was a controversial minister, guardian minister or something, in one of these Sushant Singh Rajput investigations, we remember his name had come up. Remember, Krishna? Yes. He is also trailing. Arif Khan of the Congress Party is trailing in Chandivali. Dharavi, Congress Party is Arif Khan is leading. Aslam Sheikh is leading. In Kurla, Shiv Sena's Mangesh Kodalkar is leading. But importantly, Swara Bhaskar's husband, NCP Sharad Pawar's Fahad Ahmed, is leading in Anushakti Nagar against, I think, this Nawab Malik's daughter. So Nawab Malik's daughter
Is trailing.
is trailing.
Nawab Malik himself is trailing.
Nawab Malik himself is trailing. So you know, the leads wherever the lesser Muslim voter has come out, the Congress Party is losing. And so, you know, MBA is leading only in 5 of the 12 Muslim dominated seats. This is very important statistic. Even in Muslim dominated seats, MBA is losing. Krishna Hegde, even in Muslim dominated seats, MBA is leading only in 5 out of 12, which means Muslim voters also not gone with MBA. It's
No,
not
at
gone
all.
with the MBA. Impossible.
And they have taken.
One minute, yes, Krishna, coming to you, Krishna.
They have made a great,
Reporters on the ground.
Sajjad Nomani made a grave statement where he accused the Muslims of supporting the Bharatiya Janata
Reporters
Party
on
in
the
the
ground.
Lok
More windows.
Sabha election and said कि मुसलमानों ने जिसने भी भारतीय जनता पार्टी को लोकसभा में मदद किया उनका हुक्का पानी बंद कर दो. And I know a lot of Muslims and they have taken great offense and they said who is this guy to preach us and to stop our hookah pani. And I think this has also gone down very badly with the Muslims.
Muslim votes belong to Muslim can vote to BJP, Shiv Sena.
No,
And
that's
there-
not.
And therefore, I don't think they wanted to go that side.
I know
They have
Sajjad
also
Numani.
voted
ये हिंदू
together.
मुस्लिम वाला चुनाव है ही नहीं।
Sajjad Numani, I know him very personally.
Whether
Vote belongs to Muslims. Whoever they want to vote, that is their personal choice.
Whether it is the OSC brothers, all has crashed.
Never issue fatwas.
Everything.
I mean,
of
OSC
polarizing
brothers,
the
I know who
Muslim
they are
vote
batting
has
with
crashed.
and who they are batting for.
No, everything, but it doesn't work on the field the same way.
In the meantime,
work
my
on the
research
field the
team
same
informs
way.
me that the Laddu channel has changed 35 seats in 2.5 minutes. No, they have changed 35. They have changed 35 leads in 2.5 minutes. All you have to do in the Laddu channel, you have to go to a computer and say, "Inko 20 girao, inko 40 badhao." The fraud on Indian journalism by the Laddu channel must be investigated by everyone, maybe including CBI, Enforcement Directorate, Income Tax, everybody, and of course by the Election Commission. Laddu channel. I'm not mentioning any channel. I'm just calling it the Laddu channel. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, joined by Shazia Elmi this morning on a very good morning for the NDA. And Shazia, the latest update on your screen right now, the BJP at a sensational 111 seats out of 254, heading towards the 125 mark, and the Mahayuti at about a total of
60.
No, total
199,
Mahayuti
199
seats.
199.
This is incredible. You know Mumbai well, Shazia.
These are very exciting results, and I think this will carry on the way it is. The gap will only widen, and I think this is fairly decisive. People of Maharashtra, voters of Maharashtra have spoken, and this is decisive in so many ways and in so many levels. If you see now, finally we know that which is the true Shiv Sena, which is the true and real, NCP. So there are many shocks, many lessons to be learned by many people. But actually, this is a vote for an average BJP voter, a Shiv Sena voter, and a true NCP voter.
Backstab your leader. Backstab your leader and
let her speak.
That should become true Shiv Sena. All the backstabbers are becoming.
Don't heckle me,
Tanvir,
please.
calm down. No,
Tanvir, calm down.
You've had a long run now.
Shazia,
I think finally
I thought
we
you are
know
an
who the true
intelligent
leaders are,
journalist,
who
and
the
today
true
you are just
representatives are,
speaking. You
and
are
who
not
people
making.
believe are
You
the
can
true
see
representatives.
backstabbers are getting
More than that, I think the same old cliched Rajniti will
How
not
can
work
he
now.
be?
You know, I have bad
Bala
news.
Saheb Thackeray ka
Just
beta.
won't work.
How can he
Yes,
not be?
Raza,
Okay, I'll come on air, take them off. They're not going to listen. Take them off the screen. Take them off the screen.
Jaidev Thackeray is with Shinde ji. Bala Saheb Thackeray is not having only
Okay,
one son.
okay.
He has one more son. Jaidev Thackeray is with Shinde group.
Correct. And it's not about
Exactly. Uddhav Thackeray, Mr. Uddhav Thackeray keeps saying, "Maza Baba Chorla, Maza Baba Chorla." Boss, he has one more son. He doesn't say that.
उद्धव ठाकरे पूरा इलेक्शन सिर्फ आदित्य
अरे शाजिया इल्मी की जबान बंद हो गई क्योंकि उनको नहीं मालूम है उनको अगर सच
नहीं उतना बदले नहीं है 1 minute.
I don't want everyone to speak together. Savio. Now, let's keep it organized, please. Thank you. I'd like Shazia, one at a time. Shazia.
The legacy issues, okay.
Come to me.
So these are old
Put the
parties and
numbers
their
on both
legacy
sides and
issues.
put me in the middle.
So these votes for the current Shiv Sena and NCP have defined and decided the true legacy. So Virasat is defined not by the party or the family, but by the voters.
Let her speak, please.
The voters have decided the Virasat and legacy issues, and finally Shiv Sena belongs to the Shiv Senics, and where NCP goes, it belongs to the NCP workers and the Karyakartas. BJP is leading fantastically, and we expected this. So definitely there is a storm of victory there. Nothing to be ecstatic about because this was expected. But there are a lot of lessons to be learned by everybody. Yes, there is a saffron surge in every way possible, and this is going to be a hat trick again for BJP. Some things to be learned here. Yes, somebody mentioned Mr. Sajjad Numani, and I think there has to be a rethink on those issues of vote jihad. And finally, I think people should vote for what's good for them and not what is being touted as votes for a particular community or the other. So I think this
Why
is a
two
very
Shiv Senas?
important and a very decisive, trend.
Are you going
and
to
I'm
stand with
it will lead to victory.
In this latest tally, just check.
बेटा जो बोला उसके बारे में आपका क्या विचार है शाजिया?
Just 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm not. This is not a time for debate. This is not a time for debate. It's a time to study the numbers in a very cool and calibrated manner. We need to look at the result right now. Yes. We've seen two numbers on the tally suddenly appear. You can check it out on your tally on the dashboard out here, yes, Niranjan. But we are seeing 54 in one and 53 in another against the Shiv Sena. Okay, one of them has disappeared, so it's clean right now.
It's updating.
The number is 271. We are heading towards the final number of 288 seats, yes, ladies and gentlemen. And completely as per our early trends and predictions, we are seeing 112 seats and one lead for the AIMIM, 112 seats for the BJP, 54 for the Shiv Sena. So the interesting combination here is BJP and Shiv Sena with nobody else anywhere close to forming the government.
Yes.
My sense is that though Ajit Pawar will have 33 seats, the BJP can literally choose which Pawar to go with. And the BJP does not need to go with either Pawar. So I am talking about the power play, and my sense is BJP will form the government without Ajit Pawar this time, because they don't need to share power. They will leave the option for Ajit Pawar, but Ajit Pawar has no negotiating room. Literally, also at the same time, the irony will be that even Eknath Shinde does not have much negotiating room, Ratan Sharda, despite coming out very strong. Eknath Shinde getting 54 seats, but when the BJP gets 112 and the halfway mark is 140, you're 30 seats less. How much negotiating room does Eknath Shinde have?
Between BJP and Shiv Sena, it's not negotiation. If you remember,
it's understanding.
When Shinde was made the chief minister, it was understanding, not the power of the.
So
seat.
it's
Similarly,
in 5 years things have come back to normal for BJP. Just that Uddhav has been replaced.
The way BJP has come out very strongly and the entire alliance has come so strongly, I believe that BJP should be the chief minister because they have proven in the election.
BJP should be chief minister. I get Krishna Hegde's response to that.
And
Krishna, it's a fair play.
Party has gone very strong. I think the results are wonderful. Even look at the way Ajit Pawar is scoring above Sharad Pawar, Shiv Sena is scoring over UBT. It shows it's a complete Mahayuti win. It's BJP win. And if at all, now Ajit Pawar will not play mischief. I don't think they'll throw him away. He'll be there, but he will not play any mischief. He'll settle down with this alliance. And now Sharad Pawar has to think what to do with his flock.
I think I want Krishna Hegde before I go.
Congress has become irrelevant.
Before I go up to Krishna Hegde, where is Sharad Pawar? Akil is at Silver Oak. Akil is at Silver Oak, which is Sharad Pawar's residence.
Bravado of Congress of
from inside Akil. Akil, any information from inside? Just coming to you, Krishna Hegde. Akil, what's the information on Sharad Pawar?
Dhoni na, Dhoni maar khale. Only Sharad Pawar saved them.
Well, now if you see right now, I'm just standing at Silver Oak. This is a very residence of Mr. Sharad Pawar, who is the NCP Sharad Pawar party chief. Here you can see a deserted look over here. No one is over here, and right now you can see just barely 2 to 3 security personnel over here, and no one is over here. Not even a single party worker. Here we can found at this point.
What do you mean? Not a single party worker? It's very unusual. Not a single party leader. Who is with him?
Absolutely no one at his residence right now. But what happened earlier last evening that Mr. Sharad Pawar has conducted a meeting with the party candidates, and he has said that in that meeting, that virtual meeting, that once the election poll result will be over, then all of you are supposed to come back to Mumbai. So here you can see right now, I would like to request my VJ to pan and show you the visual of his entire residence at Silver Oak. Here you won't be able to find any party leader from Sharad Pawar camp or any car coming or moving inside or coming out from his residence at this point in time.
Okay, very interesting out there, very interesting, reflects the mood. Krishna Hegde, as an official spokesperson of Ek Nath Shinde Sena, the feeling is that as the Mahayuti goes to 200 seats, it's on the back of a resurgent BJP which has got 110 seats. Right? Last time the situation was different. This time, naturally, you cannot expect the BJP with 110 seats to give the chief minister's position to Eknath Shinde, can you?
See, that is for the BJP High Command and the leaders of the Mahayuti to decide. But I must tell you something more important. The bookings of the 5 planes will have to be cancelled. The booking of all the resorts have to be cancelled. The Congress will have to pay through their nose for the resorts and the planes. And I think whatever 30, 40 MLAs they have now in hand, possibly they also want to jump to us now. So now those 30 have to be protected. Maybe they have to take them somewhere.
No, 17 from Shiv Sena are there. Will you take them over this time?
No, even before the elections, many of them wanted to come to us, but they were a little unsure. But I think now the uncertainty must have just disappeared out of the window, and they must be thinking what mistake they have made. And I'm sure that within a few days, those 17
I'd like to bring in Uday Mahurkar Dada into the discussion. He's come in 20 minutes back, has been watching the result. Uday Dada, good morning. How do you read the results so far? What do you see as the post-election situation? And what is your broad understanding of the way the governments will form? Who will be the Chief Minister? Uday Mahurkar, very, very senior journalist in our studio. Uday Dada, over to you, sir.
I think, you see, Ladki Behan Ki Yojana has played a very big role, which has resulted in very high women voting. But I think the main issue which we are losing sight of is that, people have tried to vote in national interest. You see, Bangladesh events have played a very big role, whether Haryana, now Maharashtra, Jharkhand. So, basically the kind of appeasement which Congress has done in the last 1 year, more to say, so to say, is of a very serious kind. I think the kind of demands they have accepted from the Wahhabi Muslims rather, from the Wahhabi Muslim segment, are the ones which can be compared to the kind of demands raised by Jinnah in 1928 for the first time. So I think that has played a big role. Then in the Lok Sabha, we saw that because of certain developments, RSS has moved away from the BJP, RSS rather the rank and file. But now I think RSS worked very hard. I think we have to look at it from a very different angle. One, Ladki Behan Yojana, everybody is stressing, yes, certainly it has played a role. But I think people have voted in national interest because the kind of appeasement which Congress has been doing and has done in Maharashtra for that matter, the kind of demands it has accepted from the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, I think that's a red signal for the Hindu community and for all those who believe in nationhood. This is my take basically. People have voted in national interest. This is my first point.
In the meantime, in Jharkhand, what are the election commission data is showing a much closer election.
Yes.
Closer election than the number.
अभी मैं आंकड़े बता दे रहा हूं आपको.
Let me get the election commission. What is the election commission saying? What is the election commission saying in Jharkhand?
BJP leading in 21, JMM 20, Congress 10, RJD 5, CPIML 2, AJSUP 1. Now, as of now,
the election commission, one minute. We need to put that number out.
Yeah.
So the election commission data is showing the Indi in the lead.
Yes.
In Jharkhand.
You know, 37,
yeah. So I'm putting, what is the total? A fairly interesting and big lead.
37-22.
37-22 in Jharkhand. Pratikshit is showing NDA in the lead.
Yes.
But election commission, which will be probably something we should go by.
Yes.
And I would like to have more information on the election commission information in Jharkhand. You see, in Jharkhand, the assembly election is held in 2 phases. In the first phase, 43 seats went to the elections. Out of these, 31 leads coming in. In phase 2, there were 38 leads. Now, Pratikshit is showing BJP having a comfortable lead. Election Commission data is showing India Alliance in a comfortable lead.
Yes.
I think I'll have to go on the ground and get a sense from Prakash in Ranchi and Shubhranshu in Ranchi and Kishala in Ranchi, Anup in Ranchi and Madhukalpita in Pakur, because I think Maharashtra is a done deal.
Yes.
Maharashtra, which is the real narrative setting election, victory is going for Mahayuti. I want to spend a little bit more time on Jharkhand. अभी आप please.
अर्नब जी, महाराष्ट्र का डील भी डन है और झारखंड का भी डील डन है। दोनों के परिणाम हमें लग रहा है कि 10 बजे के आसपास अब कोई कंफ्यूजन।
एक मिनट
मुझे महाराष्ट्र नहीं लग रहा है। महाराष्ट्र बड़ा इलेक्शन है, वहां पे आप हार चुके हैं।
नहीं, मैं यही तो कह रहा हूं कि दोनों के परिणाम काफी हद तक हमें स्पष्ट लग रहे हैं। वो भारतीय जनता पार्टी जो महायुति गठबंधन है वहां पे, और झारखंड बिल्कुल स्पष्ट तौर पे ये कांग्रेस जेएमएम गठबंधन की तरफ जा चुका है। यहाँ पे भी कोई
मुझे कांग्रेस का रोल नहीं दिख रहा है इसमें। जेएमएम की नंबर्स है, कांग्रेस के नंबर्स कम है।
सबसे बड़े पार्टनर अर्नब जी, झारखंड में सबसे बड़े पार्टनर के रूप में जेएमएम ने लड़ा। जेएमएम 20 से और कांग्रेस सेकंड पार्टनर के रूप में थी। कांग्रेस परिणामों में
एक मिनट अभी देखिए, यहाँ पे झारखंड की जो बात कर रहे हैं आप, एटलीस्ट 15 सीट है यहाँ पे, जहाँ पे मार्जिन 300-400 सीट का है। अभी ये देखिए, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, इसीलिए ऊपर नीचे जा रहा है,
पर कुछ ज्यादा फर्क नहीं होने वाला। आई थिंक इट्स अ क्लियर डील। झारखंड इज अ क्लियर डील फॉर इंडिया अलायंस, एंड ऑब्वियसली महाराष्ट्र इज फॉर बीजेपी, देयर इज नो डाउट अबाउट इट। इट्स अ डेसिमेटेड Shiv Sena is decimated, and in the next 5 years we'll see Shiv Sena will be a very small party in comparison to BJP. So what has happened is the consolidation of BJP has led to the decimation of the bigger brother, which allowed BJP to enter in Maharashtra in 1990.
And what is the situation? Ek minute. Along with that, what is the situation? See, what is the situation in Uttar Pradesh? Do you have latest information on UP? Because, you know, you're looking at national picture out here. Maharashtra, which is the real narrative-setting election. This time, in this election, Maharashtra is the narrative-setting election. Mahayuti. इस बार मैंने कल क्या कहा था? मैंने कहा, whoever wins Maharashtra wins this round. BJP has swept Maharashtra. BJP has won the round. Now, Jharkhand is getting 50-50. UP is going with BJP. Right? So this election overall is a very good election for BJP.
One more thing, that credit has to be given to the people of Maharashtra. Now Maharashtra has only 3 parties after these elections. So far we had 6 parties. We had that pizza of 6 parties. Now we have 3 parties after the election.
Very good.
The election commission data. The election commission. 1 minute. Don't speak over me, please. 1 minute.
One second.
You see, when we are analyzing the numbers at this stage, stay on the numbers. Abhishek, I'm told election commission data is showing 4 seats for BJP and 2 for SP. ये EC का data है. So BJP firmly in the lead in UP. BJP sweeping Maharashtra. Jharkhand has a clear Indi alliance advantage right now. So this is the way the election is placed. This is exactly how I said yesterday. I said this election overall is going with the BJP very, very strongly. Now let's look at Jharkhand in a little bit more detail in a dispassionate manner.
Let's do that.
कि हो क्या रहा है Jharkhand में? Can I please start by getting all our reporters from Jharkhand up and live, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jharkhand, or no, party-wise, I'm going by the election commission data. The Jharkhand Mukti Morcha is leading on 24. The BJP is next leading on 22. The INC is next leading on 11. The RJD is next leading on 6. The CPI ML Liberation is next leading on 2. And then you have ATSU, JLKM on 1 each, others and other independents 2. So that means that if you look at alliance-wise, the JMM and the Congress is 33 plus 6, 39. RJD. And the CPM is 2 to 41. And let's keep it at that, 41 as of now. And the BJP is 22 plus 1 is 23. So obviously the JMM-led coalition has an edge as of now, as per going as per the election commission data.
आरजेडी 7 सीटों पे केवल चुनाव लड़ रही थी, और सबसे है कि 7 में से 6 सीटों पे आरजेडी इस समय झारखंड में आगे चल रही है।
चलिए, वो उनका गढ़ है।
तो हमें आरजेडी का इतना शानदार प्रदर्शन जब से झारखंड बटा था, एक लंबे समय के बाद आरजेडी इस प्रदर्शन को दोहरा रही है। अगर हम लोग पिछले
राहुल just go slow because analysis मैं करूंगा, you know, अभिषेक को बोलने दीजिए.
But Jharkhand में भी still, you see, if you go by 2019 results, the JMM coalition is still behind. So they are not still reaching their 2019 numbers. So that is something which we still need to keep a close watch on. But obviously, overall, the JMM has a lead. So I don't know, if we look at the poll of polls together, the exit polls also showed that Mahayuti makes a clean sweep in Maharashtra and the JMM makes a sweep in Jharkhand. So that seems to be actually happening.
Yeah, you know, election commission data, Tuhin is joining us right now. Tuhin, election commission data is showing the India alliance in the lead. Are you getting nervous about the situation in Jharkhand? You are sweeping Maharashtra, but are you losing the edge in Jharkhand, Tuhin?
Not at all.
Good morning, Tuhin.
Not at all, Arnab. Good morning, everybody. Even in Jharkhand, a minimum of 45 seats is what I'm predicting at this point. I have always stuck my neck out on it because, you know, the issues which were prevalent in Santhal Parganas are not confined to Santhal Parganas. They ricochet, they echo across the state. Besides, the level of anti-incumbency that one has witnessed against Hemant Soren is unprecedented in the history of the state. Historically, if you look at Jharkhand, yes, in the last 24 years, in the 5 or 6 elections that have taken place, for some strange reason, the margin of victory has been very thin, and no party till now has been able to win 45 seats. But that's going to change in these elections, which we will see in the time to come. But if you allow me to speak about Maharashtra, anybody who has traveled on the ground in Maharashtra in the last 2 to 3 weeks will not be surprised with the robustness of these results. You know, we are in the vicinity of 200 odd seats and probably would exceed that figure, which would again be historic. Now, in the last 2 or 3 weeks, which is, you know, the crucial differentiating factor between BJP and other states and everywhere, which included in Haryana, what were the issues we were raising? We led a very layered campaign. We talked about Ladli Behan Yojana. We talked about the $1 trillion target for Maharashtra's economy. We spoke about ideological issues like Ek Nath Shinde. But what was the other side doing? That's more important. The other side was obsessed with Muslim reservation. The Congress was obsessed with Muslim reservation. Uddhav Thackeray's group was obsessed with calling us Gaddar for the last 2.5 years. Today has settled that debate.
Rahul, don't interrupt. It's not a debate.
For everybody to say. But most importantly, what was Sharad Pawar's group doing? They were indulging in a Bitcoin scam to accumulate cash. So their priorities are very myopic. Their priorities are very lopsided. We look for the future of the state, and I think the robustness of this victory would ensure that Maharashtra witnesses one of its most stable, most progressive governments in the time to come. Kudos to Devendra Fadnavis ji and Eknath Shinde ji for leading what has been one of the most spirited and the most, you know, layered campaign through in Maharashtra's history.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting an update on the Assam by-polls also, where BJP and allies are in a firm lead. So if you look at the overall result this time, BJP and allies are sweeping Maharashtra. BJP is ahead in Uttar Pradesh. BJP is ahead in the by-polls in Assam. Trinamool Congress, all 5 seats BJP leading very strongly. Bengal TMC is leading. And in Jharkhand, right now, according to the EC data, we have a situation where the Congress and allies are leading in the alliance. JMM alliance is leading in Jharkhand. Yeah. Prakash has more information. Prakash, what is the true situation in Jharkhand?
Well, the JMM Congress is leading on 43 seats as of now. And I was listening to Tuhin. The real factor, I believe, would be the rural voters, as I've been saying. There's been a large percentage of voting in the rural areas. That's what the poll analysts in Delhi or somewhere else miss out on, because you have to differentiate between the urban voters and the rural voters. And primarily, it seems that the BJP has not been able to, it is too early to say that it will go down to the wire. I still feel that till 2 p.m., 3 p.m. But the tribal voters holds the major significance. And Himanta Biswa Sarma leading from the front, mainly on the infiltrator issue. And despite the fact that they had roped in Babulal Marandi, the first Chief Minister of Jharkhand, he's an important leader. And you are facing a tribal leader in Hemant Soren. You could have put in tribal versus tribal. That could have helped the cause of the BJP for penetrating into the tribal vote bank. And Champai Soren was brought in and roped in for the Kolhan region. Of course, he will win. For the first time, the BJP will be getting a seat in the Kolhan region. So the rural vote bank, the minorities, the tribal voters, and the Bihari voters, the population of Bihar which resides in Jharkhand, are predominantly with the BJP. And they hold a major significant chunk here in different parts of Jharkhand and influence as well. But they want the BJP to win. But The rural voters differentiates it from the urban voters, and that's what I think it is reflective as of now. But still, I feel that it is a neck-and-neck competition, and it will go down to the wire. It is too early as of now, although the JMM is leading, and more so, Hemant Soren playing the tribal card, the way he was arrested, although he was involved in the corruption scam. It's a corrupt government, no doubt about that. But the way High Court gave him bail with a writing that this case does not stand, he played the martyr card among the tribals, and the tribal population, it seems, has supported him in a large number. And that's what people mistake. Similar case happened in Bihar elections also in 2015, when the large number of media, everybody was saying that the BJP is winning, but the BJP lost badly in Bihar in 2015, giving a sweep for the Mahagathbandhan. There also the mistake was made between the rural voters and the urban voters. What people poll analysts do is talk to the urban voters, not to the rural voters. Rural voters holds the major significance. So it is too early as of now, but I would say that it is going down to the wire. And again, although it is early trends, leads for the JMM and the Congress, for sure. We'll wait and watch. We'll keep a close tab. But early trends reflect that the rural voters have held an important role in these elections.
Okay, I just want to go to Dinesh Pratap, Uttar Pradesh Minister, who's with Ajay Dubey out there. Dinesh Pratap ji, can you hear me? Pardon me? The Minister. Yeah, I know. Cabinet Minister Dinesh Pratap, what is the latest information आपके पास? अभी लेटेस्ट खबर क्या है दिनेश प्रताप जी, जो बाईपोल्स हुए हैं? क्योंकि पहले नंबर आए थे कि 9 में 9 सीट्स एनडीए की तरफ है, फिर खबर आई 4-2, फिर खबर आई 6-3. आपके पास इंफॉर्मेशन क्या है?
देखिए, हम और आप दोनों इस बात को देख रहे हैं कि जहां पर विगत लोकसभा के चुनाव में अथवा 2022 के विधानसभा के चुनाव में समाजवादी पार्टी विधानसभा जीती थी और भारतीय जनता पार्टी चुनाव हारी थी, वहां भी जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी को जिताया है, जिता रहे हैं. इससे ये महसूस होता है कि जो लोग देश को और राज्य को जातियों में बांट करके अपना उल्लू सीधा करने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, जनता अब उनके साथ नहीं है. जनता सबका साथ, सबका विकास, भ्रष्टाचार और अत्याचार मुक्त उत्तर प्रदेश और देश देखना चाहती है. इसके नाम पर वो लोग भी वोट दे रहे हैं जो लोग कभी भारतीय जनता पार्टी को वोट नहीं दे रहे हैं. तो एक तो कांग्रेस और समाजवादी पार्टी के धोखे से आहत होकर के जनता समझ चुकी है कि हमको सबका साथ, सबका विकास ही चाहिए और एक मजबूत राष्ट्र के निर्माण में अपनी भूमिका का वो लोग भी निर्वहन कर रहे हैं जो कभी भारतीय जनता पार्टी को वोट नहीं देते थे. मैं आपके माध्यम से उन सबको धन्यवाद देता हूं जो राष्ट्र को मजबूत करने के नाम पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी को वोट दे रहे हैं.
जी, आपको क्या लगता है इवेंचुअल नंबर्स क्या होंगे और इसका क्या प्रभाव पड़ेगा 2027 के राज्य चुनाव पर?
इसका बहुत असर पड़ेगा 2027 के राज्य के चुनाव में, क्योंकि जो धोखा 2024 के चुनाव में लोगों को मिला था, चाहे वो खटाखट के नाम पर मिला हो, चाहे संविधान के नाम पर लिया हो, गुमराह किया गया हो, चाहे आरक्षण के नाम पर गुमराह किया गया हो, इतने दिनों में ही उत्तर प्रदेश और देश की जनता जान गई है कि कौन राष्ट्र के लिए काम कर रहा है, कौन राष्ट्र के लोगों के लिए काम कर रहा है, कौन देश के डेवलपमेंट के लिए कर रहा है, कौन देश को सुरक्षित रखने के लिए और देशवासियों को सुरक्षित रखने के लिए काम कर रहा है. तो ये लोग जनता जान गई है. इसलिए अब 2027 और 2029 सभी सिक्योर दिखाई दे रहे हैं. जनता का निर्णय साफ दिख रहा है. पूरे देश में उत्तर प्रदेश के चाहे उपचुनाव हो, चाहे महाराष्ट्र और झारखंड के आम चुनाव हो और चाहे और राज्यों में हो रहे उपचुनाव में पूरी तरह से दिख रहा है कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पक्ष में एक हवा चल रही है और सब राष्ट्र को मजबूत करने के नाम पर वोट दे रहे हैं.
जी दिनेश जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद दिनेश प्रताप जी. Thank you very much. In the meantime, BJP leader Champai Soren is saying, don't go by the numbers. BJP is going to win. There is no doubt. BJP is going to form the government. But the fact is that as of now, the JMM alliance is ahead. We are now going by EC data. According to the EC data on your screen.
I can.
Is this EC data?
Yes.
This is EC data? Or Pratikshit latest data?
No, this is
Pratikshit latest data. Pratikshit data showing 36 33-45, these numbers are changing every 33 to 35, 36, and between 43 to 45 for the last.
I can tell you the EC data or not.
What is the EC data now?
Okay, so the EC data says that in Jharkhand, the JMM is leading with 28 seats for themselves, and the Congress has 12 and the RJD has 6.
1 minute. Pratikshit says JMM has 26, Congress has 13.
Yeah.
And Pratikshit says BJP has 26.
Yeah. So it's pretty much close because for the Election Commission, the BJP has 24, Pratikshit says 26. For the Election Commission, JMM is 28, Pratikshit says 26. So just 2 seats of difference. JMM 2 seats more in Election Commission vis-a-vis Pratikshit, and the BJP 2 seats less in Election Commission vis-a-vis Pratikshit.
Comfortable lead for India Alliance there.
Definitely.
Right. So
but I have one catch, Arnab. Sorry, but just adding to one catch. Now, if you go vote share wise, Arnab, the BJP, I'm going through the Election Commission data, the BJP has 31.19% vote share. The JMM has only 20% vote share. So the vote share wise, BJP is 11% ahead, though they are 2 seats behind, 4 seats behind in terms of seat share.
Okay. I think it's even Stevens out there. In the meantime, BJP has 122 seats in Maharashtra. Just 1 minute, Rahul Lalji. BJP is 122 seats in Maharashtra, and we have Shawan with us. Shawan, BJP at 122 seats. What do you hear in terms of strategy, other things? Kishla is also with us in Ranchi. Let's go across to both our reporters. But first to Shawan. Shawan, Maharashtra pretty much sealed Mahayuti at 220 odd seats in the biggest ever sweep. What's the inside information on government formation?
Well, in fact, the meeting is going to be held this afternoon. And remember, they are up above 18 seats right now. BJP particularly they're saying that this is by far their best performance compared to 2014 and 2019, more than 18 seats. So goes for Ek Nath Shinde. The weak link continues to be Ajit Pawar, who's down by 18 seats. So about 36 seats to the NCP Ajit Pawar faction. So that is something that they're going to take care of it perhaps a little later. All the meetings are slated roughly around 1 o'clock this afternoon. Devendra Fadnavis is expected to come here at the party headquarters with the other senior leaders. There is a scheduled meeting at his residence too, but that would be only a little later this afternoon.
Okay. Coming back to you, Anil Antony is joining us from the BJP headquarters. Not good news from Jharkhand. What happened, Anil? Anil, sweep in Maharashtra,
Yes.
but behind in Jharkhand. Why? What are the factors which are different in Jharkhand?
No, these are... Thank you, Arnab. It's very early to say that we are not doing well in Jharkhand. This is definitely a good day for India, not for India Alliance, but definitely a good day for India, where Maharashtra, as you rightly said, we are doing very well when compared to the 2024 Lok Sabha elections. Also, we have tremendously gone way ahead from where we were. This is a pro-incumbency way for the party. In Jharkhand also, it is a very close contest at this moment. There is nothing to be worried about. We will definitely come out on top once the results are over. I'm sure you remember the Haryana elections also, where in the early rounds it was neck and neck, but later we surged ahead. In Jharkhand also, we are expecting a comprehensive win for the NDA.
Absolutely. A comment on Palakkad from Abhishek.
Yeah, I mean, Anil, you seem to be doing well in Palakkad, your home state, and your constituency close to you.
Palakkad, yes. Palakkad at this moment, it's again a neck and neck contest. It's less than 2,000 votes. So we are very ahead of the left front there. We are in second spot. And after 4 rounds, it's less than 2,000 votes. So we are still very optimistic that we can open our account in Kerala this time.
Also,
in Wayanad also. Yeah. In Wayanad also in the bypoll. Yes, Priyanka Gandhi is polling much less than what Rahul Gandhi did in the Lok Sabha elections. So this is definitely a vote of non-approval for the Gandhi family, even in Wayanad, where Priyanka is doing much worse than what Rahul did in the previous 2 elections.
That's what is the number there? In Wayanad, what Anil Antony is claiming is Sanjay Raut is giving a soundbite. Let's hear what he says. Sanjay Raut of the Uddhav Sena. Give me the Wayanad
पैशाचा वापर आणि ताकद ही अडाणींनी लावली आणि आता या निकालावरती गौतम अडाणीचा प्रभाव आहे का? कारण अडाणी, मोदी आणि फडणवीस, शिंदे वेगळे नाहीत.
नाही, पण राऊत साहेब तुम्ही म्हणताय की काहीतरी गडबड आहे, तर नेमकं तुम्हाला काय म्हणायचं आहे?
मी पाहू ना आता
ईव्हीएम मध्ये गडबड आहे,
या
पैशाचा वापर ही गडबड आहे.
पैशाचा वापर झालेला आहे याच्याविषयी माझ्या मनात शंका नाही, तुम्हालाही माहिती आहे. पैशाचा किती मोठ्या प्रमाणात वापर झाला.
I will not like to make any comment with regards to the EVM. That is something that you will have to look into it.
कसे काय निवडून येऊ शकतात? अजित पवारांचे ज्यांच्या गद्दारी विरुद्ध या महाराष्ट्रात रोष आहे, ज्यांच्या बेईमानी विरुद्ध या महाराष्ट्रात प्रचंड रोष आहे.
There is anger against those who have gone against
ते वादळ तुम्हाला दिसत नाही.
And Ajit Pawar has suffered because of defecting from Sharad Pawar's.
स्वतःला प्रश्न विचारा मीडियानं. मीडिया हा एक लोकशाहीचा महत्त्वाचा स्तंभ आहे. त्यांनी हा प्रश्न स्वतःला विचारावा, गडबड आहे की नाही.
Media plays a very important role and they also need to ask a question. Those who actually left the party and there has been anger against them.
लोकसभेच्या निकालातही गडबड झाली असं आम्ही म्हणतो. नाही तर नरेंद्र मोदींचा पराभव नक्की झालेला.
नाही, पण महाराष्ट्रात जे निकाल लागले
तेही आम्ही आमच्या अनेक जागा ह्या लोकांनी चोरल्या. हे आम्ही वारंवार म्हणाले, तुम्ही माझ्या तोंडी काही घालू नका.
There are several places where our candidates have come back to us.
खूप मोठं कारस्थान या
and we will continue fighting for it.
आणि 100% हा निकाल लावून घेतलेला निकाल आहे, जनतेला दिलेला कौल नाही.
पण राऊत साहेब पुढे काय
पाहू ना, आता अजून थोडा वेळ आहे आम्हाला.
We are
महाविकास आघाडीला
100%
75 जागा देत नसाल.
This is not going to be the result.
महाराष्ट्रात असताना हा एवढी मोठी बेईमानी गद्दारी झाली असताना जर
there has been a massive protest
आम्हाला तुम्ही देत नसाल याचा अर्थ अमित शहा, मोदी
and people are also angry.
यांनी हा निकाल ठरवून लावले 100%. आणि
This is an election which has been fought with Modi, Amit Shah and Gautam Adani.
गौतम अडाणी यांचा जो निकाल अमेरिकेत लागलेला आहे त्याच्यावरचं लक्ष सुद्धा यातून बदललं जावं. महाराष्ट्रात
You have seen what has happened to Gautam Adani in the United States of
त्याला
America.
दाखवायचं आहे.
People have, it is Gautam Adani who has won in Maharashtra.
काही गरज नाही तुमचं मन मोठं असण्याचं, बरं का. तुमचं कारस्थान मोठं आहे, तुमचं मन हेच तुमचं कपट आहे.
नाही, पण राऊत साहेब हे जे निकाल आहेत असं दिसतं आहे की महाविकास आघाडीला किमान
Let us also make this very clear that
जसं काँग्रेसच्या बाबतीत
people are upset with the kind of defection that has taken place.
त्याच पद्धतीनं या महाराष्ट्राच्या विधानसभेमध्ये हा निकाल लावून घेतलेला आहे. महाराष्ट्र जो विकायला काढलेला आहे त्याला आम्ही विरोध करत होतो. मुंबई विकायला काढलेली आहे त्याला आम्ही विरोध करत होतो. आणि हा विरोध आमचा मोडून काढण्यासाठी या पद्धतीनं निकाल लावून घेतले. नपेक्षा असे निकाल
stood against
कधीच लागणार
how they have stolen the mandate.
शकत नाही.
Maharashtra will never accept this kind of a
नाही बघा, असं आहे की काही ठिकाणी त्यांना सुनील राऊत असतील, परळ असेल, दादर असेल, इकडे काय गडबड केली तर 100% लोकांना त्रास होईल.
There are several places where we'll have to look into it, what has happened as far as my brother Sunil Raut is concerned.
अशा काही जागा त्यांनी सोडलेल्या.
There have been efforts that have been made and we'll have to look into it whether at all there have been any faults.
कशा करता राहील? जनतेचा कौल हा नाही हे मी एवढंच सांगतो. हा जनतेचा कौल नाही, हा अडाणी आणि त्याच्या टोळीनं लावून घेतलेला कौल आहे.
पण राऊत साहेब महाविकास आघाडी
This is not a mandate given by the people.
संख्या दिसते, एकूण संख्या त्यापेक्षा
This is clearly in favor of Gautam Adani.
कोणत्याही परिस्थितीत 20च्या वर जागा मिळणार नाही हे सगळ्यांचं अनुमान होतं. हे भारतीय जनता पक्ष.
There is no question of going back or taking Ek Nath Shinde back.
ग्राउंड रिपोर्ट होता की भारतीय जनता पक्ष हा 65 ते 70 जागांवर जिंकेल. कदाचित तो मोठा पक्ष राहील,
पण अजूनही तुम्हाला अशी आशा वाटते का की
Bharatiya Janata Party
त्यांनी आता यंत्रणा ताब्यात घेतली असेल,
emerged as the big brother in the
यंत्रणा
alliance.
ताब्यात घेतली असेल, त्याने अनेक गोष्टींचा आता हळूहळू उलगडा होईल. पण कोणत्याही परिस्थितीमध्ये अशा प्रकारचा निकाल लागणं शक्य नव्हतं. हा जनतेचा कौल आहे, हा मराठी जनतेचा कौल आहे. हे माझ्यासारखा माणूस हे कदापि मानणार नाही. मराठी जनतेचा, शेतकऱ्यांचा, कष्टकऱ्यांचा हा कौल नाही.
We are not going to accept this. This is not a mandate by the farmers. This is not a mandate by the Marathi Manus.
बात ऐसी है भाई, जो नतीजे सामने आए उसका ऊपर में विश्वास रखने को तैयार नहीं. ये जनता का फैसला मानने को तैयार नहीं. हमने महाराष्ट्र की जनता का जो मन है, हमें मालूम था किस दिशा में जा रहा है. लेकिन 2 दिन पहले गौतम अडानी के खिलाफ एक वारंट निकला, अरेस्ट वारंट. बहुत बड़ा भ्रष्टाचार का आरोप हो गया. ब्राइब का केस है, रिश्वत का केस है 2000 करोड़ का. उसमें भारतीय जनता पार्टी की पूरी पोल खोल गई. गौतम अडानी, बीजेपी, मोदी जी, शाह जी और फडणवीस, शिंदे, ये एक है. और उसका ऊपर से ध्यान हटाने के लिए ये पूरा एक कपट कारस्तान हो गया है. और उसकी तैयारी पहले से चल रही थी. हमने ये महाराष्ट्र जो गौतम अडानी के जेब में जा रहा है, मुंबई जेब में जा रहे हैं, हमने विरोध किया. ये अडानी राष्ट्र नहीं होने देंगे. तो इसके लिए इस प्रकार के नतीजे महाराष्ट्र के ऊपर लाद गए हैं. ये जनता का कौल हो ही नहीं सकता. महाराष्ट्र की जनता का मन हमें मालूम है, ये हो ही नहीं सकता है.
राउत साहब, दिख रहा है कि लाडली बहन जो सरकार की,
अरे लाडली भाई, यहाँ लाडले भाई है, लाडले नाना जी है, लाडले दादाजी है, सब कुछ लाडले है ना यहाँ. हमको मालूम है क्या है ये. ये निर्णय जो आया है, ये नतीजा आया है, ये जनता का निर्णय नहीं है. मैं इतना ही कहूँगा.
नहीं राउत साहब, लेकिन लोकसभा चुनाव के वक्त आपने जो जनता ने कॉल दिया उसको
उस वक्त भी हमने कहा था मोदी जी हार गए हैं, लेकिन चाहे महाराष्ट्र हो चाहे और स्टेट में गड़बड़ की है. महाराष्ट्र के नतीजे भी उससे ज़्यादा आने वाले थे अच्छे. हमारी 4 या 5 सीटें लोगों ने चोरी की है, मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ.
नहीं, पर राउत साहब, अब दिख रहा है कि महाराष्ट्र के विधानसभा में विपक्ष के लिए भी कुछ, मतलब विपक्ष
यही लोकसभा के 2 चुनाव में 2014-2019 ने मोदी और शाह ने यही किया था कि विपक्ष का नेता कांग्रेस को नहीं मिलना चाहिए. इस बार भी वही स्ट्रेटेजी महाराष्ट्र में की है कि विधानसभा में कोई विपक्ष का नेता नहीं रहेगा. ये हमेशा बीजेपी की स्ट्रेटेजी रहती.
लेकिन आप कह रहे हैं कि कुछ गड़बड़ है. गड़बड़ तो है. गड़बड़ क्या है, मतलब
अभी
ईवीएम में गड़बड़ है या
अरे भाई ठहरो,
फंडिंग हुआ है,
पूरे नतीजे आने तो हम बाद में बात करेंगे ना. क्यों नहीं करेंगे. पैसा तो ऐसा है कि हर चुनाव क्षेत्र में नोटों की मशीन लगाई थी. अरे शिंदे का एक भी उम्मीदवार सिटिंग एमएलए गिरता नहीं. और शिंदे ये बोल रहे थे हमारा एक भी सिटिंग विधायक गिरेगा नहीं. आपको मालूम होगा तो मैं इस्तीफा दूंगा. ऐसा होता है क्या चुनाव में कभी? हमारा एक भी नहीं गिरेगा. ये कौन सा भरोसा है? ये कौन सा लोकतंत्र है? 200 के ऊपर किसी को चुनाव में नतीजे मिलते हैं क्या? जिस राज्य में सबसे बड़ी बेईमानी हो गई है, इस राज्य की जनता बेईमान नहीं है. ये नतीजे ऐसे दिए आपने कि अपने राज्य को, जनता को बेईमान ठहराया है.
नहीं राउत साहब,
इस राज्य की जनता बेईमान नहीं है.
जो नतीजे आ रहे हैं वो महाविकास आघाड़ी को कबूल है नहीं? तो आगे की क्या भूमिका रहेगी महाविकास?
नतीजे कबूल नहीं है. मैं मानता हूं जनता को भी नतीजे कबूल नहीं है. जनता को भी जनता का निर्णय नहीं हो सकता है. मैं बार बार बोल रहा हूं और मुझे बार बार आप वही सवाल पूछ रहे हैं.
लेकिन जो महाविकास आघाड़ी के कुल आंकड़े दिखाई दे रहे हैं, कुल संख्या दिखाई दे रहे हैं, उससे ज्यादा शिंदे गुट के
कैसा हो सकता है? आप अपने मन को पूछे. आप पत्रकार है, आप अपने मन को पूछे क्या महाराष्ट्र में संभव है? आप अपने मन को पूछे कि महाराष्ट्र में शिंदे को 60 सीटें मिलती है. संभव है क्या ये? अजीत पवार को 40 सीटें मिलती है, क्या ये संभव है? भारतीय जनता पार्टी को 125 सीटें मिलती है, क्या संभव है? क्या इस राज्य की जनता भी बेईमान है? इस राज्य की जनता बेईमान नहीं है. इसके ऊपर हमारा विश्वास है. चलिए, थैंक यू.
We want reactions to that. Complete frustration by he has said here, I want comments here. What he said here is that Gautam Adani defeated us. I want Shravan to summarize this first. This is a crazy situation. You know Sanjay Raut, mercurial kind of fellow, but even by his standards, blaming Gautam Adani for the rout. Shravan?
Well, in fact, this comes from a party which is down to 20 seats. In fact, their own sitting candidates have not come to power. And that is the reason why, just to give you a sense of the reason why he says that how can Eknath Shinde say that all his candidates will come back to power? The reason is because, remember, their own candidates whom they have repeated, they have not been their leads. They are trailing right now. And that is the reason why there is clear frustration. And remember, they are down, they're below the Congress party also now.
You know, the word that he has used there,
end road
you know, he
right
says he's in a sense of, Uddhav Sena is a sense of disbelief. He's saying, and I want our friends to comment, he's saying, क्या ये संभव है महाराष्ट्र में कि हमारी ये हालत है? संभव है, Harsh.
This was better than Kapil Sharma show. I'm not kidding. I was laughing all throughout.
The Kapil Sharma show is the Laddu channel, which has brought down Congress from 134. Laddu channel today, Shravan gave 132 seats at one time to Congress and has now brought them down to 53. That is the Kapil Sharma show.
The greatest comedy was him saying that we'll not take Shinde back. With 18 now,
and he's saying,
18 and 57.
And interesting, Arnab, BJP alone has more seats than the entire MVA in Maharashtra as of now.
And they have crossed 2014 mark as well.
Yes, and others.
He's saying it because he knows.
No, others, which is no identity, have more seats than Sharad Pawar's
NCP.
He says this because he knows that the party may split now, I think. I mean, whatever is left of the Uddhav Sena likely split. Shravan wants to add more. Shravan, back, you're on air.
Can I just add one point? Because yesterday, when I was at the BJP camp to just get a sense, when I asked them, why aren't you really booking any hotels? They're saying that, look here, we are going to perhaps not only be the single largest party, but we are looking at that 5% bumper voting turning out to making this would be BJP's best ever performance. So they are saying they're surging ahead. More than 125 is what they're looking at right now. And the fact that as far as the other parties are concerned, they are saying Uddhav Thackeray will have to really look at whether at all he can sustain anymore, or will he have to look at a career alternative altogether. That was BJP's response late last evening.
Yeah, and for those people who are trying to jump on to the JMM performance and say Congress alliance ahead, I want to give them a reality check. Congress, if you include Maharashtra, right, you have 288 seats.
Yeah.
And you include Jharkhand. Jharkhand has how many seats? 81 seats, right? 81. That means there are 369 seats.
Yeah.
Out of 369 seats, reality check, the Congress party is getting only 33 seats out of 369. It's a very small, Mr. Baker, small regional party. Congress is a small regional party. Not a small national party, but a small regional party. And Wayanad also, the margin of victory of Congress has gone down by half. Priyanka is ahead, but the margin is down by 50%.
So one more thing.
Mr. Baker?
I don't think we should call that election so quickly.
No, I'm not calling. I'm just saying this is the reality what we are seeing.
Yeah, reality is you're showing.
So maybe change in party leadership will change now?
No, see, we are...
Maybe make Jyotiraditya Scindia, bring him back. He's not going to come back. So make Manish Tiwari party chief. Make the young Sachin Pilot party chief.
So what is your problem with Mallikarjun Kharge ji?
He's not inspiring anyone. He's not even inspiring the Vadra family. PK, national picture. PK.
One more thing. There is a by-election to the Lok Sabha from Maharashtra and Nanded, which is a seat being defended by Congress, and BJP is way ahead as of the counting at the moment. So the Congress tally in the Lok Sabha will come down to 98.
Yeah, I want to comment. I want a comment from Anil on what he's seeing in Wayanad. Anil, you are seeing the number in Wayanad. Abhishek will just update you on the Wayanad number, right?
Okay.
And as the upcoming leader from Kerala for BJP, I want you to analyze it for us.
Yeah, so in Wayanad, Anil, the Congress is leading by a margin of 100,000 votes, which is 1 lakh votes. and this is as per Election Commission data. It's 1,24,000 now. But what is important is that the polling percentage, which was there in June at about 72% plus, got reduced to 64% this time. So obviously, the voters in Wayanad were not really enthused about Priyanka Gandhi Vadra's debut.
I think this will happen.
She did not enthuse on her own.
Election.
हर बाइपोल में तो ये सिस्टम होता ही है. बाइपोल में वो एनर्जी कैसे बचेगी जो नए इलेक्शन में बचेगी?
Very naturally in every by-election.
नहीं पर प्रियंका गांधी को तो एक्साइटमेंट नहीं है ना.
There's a breaking news update, Abhishek. There's a breaking news update.
Let Anil respond. Let Anil respond. Let Anil respond. Yeah, question is to Anil. Haan. Anil.
Thank you. So, across India we are seeing a complete vote of no confidence for the Congress party. In Kerala also there is nothing surprising. For example, in Wayanad was a constituency where Mr. Rahul Gandhi won by 4.4 lakh votes in 2019, and last election he won by 3.8 lakh votes. But this election, both these elections were actually elections that were imposed on the people of Wayanad, where in last election Mr. Rahul Gandhi was sure that he was going to lose from Amethi, so he stood in Wayanad. Then till the last day of polling in 2024, Mr. Gandhi did not tell the people of Wayanad that he is going to stand in a second constituency. Then after the polling was over in Wayanad, he went and stood in Raebareli. He won from there also. And since Congress is a party that only bats for one family, Priyanka Gandhi came there as a candidate. So this election itself was imposed on the people of Wayanad. And then this was an unnecessary election. The last 5 years, Mr. Rahul Gandhi came to the constituency less than 10 times. So the people were very unhappy with Rahul Gandhi's work. Now Priyanka is coming there and telling that she is going to continue the work of her brother. The people did not like it at all. And finally, you look at what is happening right now. Her margin is going to be half of what Rahul Gandhi had in 2024.
Okay,
so this is a complete vote of no confidence for the Gandhi family and the Congress in Wayanad.
From
in Palakkad also.
Praveen Darekar
in Palakkad also now BJP is slightly ahead.
Yeah. So there's a comment that is coming from Praveen Darekar, BJP senior leader, on Devendra Fadnavis becoming chief minister. I want to just play that. Is the soundbite with us? Okay, the bite is coming live on ANI. Let's play it. Volume बढ़ाओ.
ने दिया है, शिव सैनिकों ने दिया है, और एकनाथ शिंदे साहब के पीछे सब शिव सैनिक और मराठी जनता रह गई. एक मैं बताना चाहता हूं कि महायुति का ही सीएम बनेगा, और बट ऑब्वियस जिस पार्टी बड़ी है उस पार्टी को ज्यादा चांस रहता है, और भारतीय जनता पार्टी आज 125 के आसपास जाने की शंका अपना चांसेस है, और मुझे लगता है भाजपा का सीएम बनेगा तो हमारे देवेंद्र फडणवीस साहब ही इस महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री बनेंगे.
Thank you, sir. I think I want to Uday Dada first and then to you.
Yes. Uday Fadnavis, as it is, has sacrificed a lot for the party.
Yeah.
The way he was made deputy chief minister, he accepted it with all humility,
Of course. Complete discipline. Party.
Secondly, he is the best administrator of Maharashtra.
Excellent
Maharashtra, he is the best administrator. Educated. His image is clean.
Lawyer.
The word clean cannot be used for very many people in Maharashtra. Cutting across party lines.
He has a very clean image.
And this time he has also played a big role as a strategist, I think. And he was able
national level also. Maharashtra a great strategist.
Your RSS coming together. RSS is also in agreement with Devendra Fadnavis.
And he is younger to Rahul Gandhi.
Certainly.
So if Rahul Gandhi is a youth leader, he is also youth. And point is, he's a young leader.
Arnab,
with a great track record.
Maharashtra plays a very big role in India's growth engine.
Yeah.
So it needs a leader who will lead from the front, who will give clean governance, who will sort out issues which have affected Maharashtra because of coalition politics in the last few years.
Yeah.
So I think that man is Devendra Fadnavis.
And what is happening with this statistics is BJP 125, Shiv Sena Shinde group for 55, NCP 35. Now BJP plus NCP or BJP plus Shiv Sena can form the government. So none of them will be in position to bargain. Yeah. So if BJP says that we are going to form the government and we are going to have the chief minister post, none of them can go out of BJP.
We also
BJP ने 150 सीटें चुनाव लड़ी, 151 सीटें चुनाव लड़ने का
कारण स्ट्रैटेजी है सर. कांग्रेस ने सर कांग्रेस ने 103 लड़ी ना.
पार्टी होके इतने कम पे लड़ती है क्योंकि आपको खुद पे भरोसा नहीं है.
सर कांग्रेस ने 103 लड़ी, आई 22. आप वो भी आई ना 22. तो उन्होंने भी 103 लड़ी। नाना पटोले पहले थे, लोकसभा के इलेक्शन के बाद नाना पटोले पहले थे, हम अपने बलबूते पर इलेक्शन लड़ने वाले करके। अच्छा हुआ संजय राउत सामने आए तो वो अटक गए वही।
देखिए आप इसको राहुल Narendra Modi factor has helped Ek Nath Shinde a lot.
True.
We should acknowledge it.
Absolutely.
And we should understand many candidates of Shiv Sena are also BJP people like Shaina NC. What happened to Shaina NC, by the way? Did she win?
She is leading. She is leading from Mumbai Devi. And that is exactly what was forgotten by Uddhav Thackeray and Sanjay Raut.
Yeah, and I think the level of coordination we are seeing between BJP and Shinde Sena should not be underestimated. I want to make a few points here on the Marathwada comeback of the Mahayuti. Zara is per detailed analysis honi chahiye. You see, puri cheez thi Maratha quota crisis. Maratha quota activist Manoj Jaranje Patil has been the unknown variable in the Maharashtra Assembly election. There's an incredible comeback of the Mahayuti. The Mahayuti has swept Marathwada. The Mahayuti has swept Marathwada. 39 of the 48 seats in Marathwada, the region which is associated with the Maratha reservation issue, the breakdown the Mahayuti has.
BJP 18.
The breakdown the Mahayuti has, right? And on this, I would like our research team to come in right now, and Kurtat will sit there and explain. Kurtat, sit there and explain what has happened. Okay, we have fantastic research coming in from our research team. We'll put it both Achal and Kurtat on air right now. Bring both of them on air. Let them sit on the table so that this fantastic bit of research which has come in from our research team. I'm so proud of my research team, the way they put out this data. It's so incredible, so incredible. Have a seat. And explain, Kurtat, do you have a mic with you?
Yes, they have.
Okay. You have a mic with you? Okay. Explain, Kurtat, what has happened. What is the Marathwada? Has he got a mic? Someone give. What is the Marathwada comeback of the Mahayuti? One question, Kurtat, put him on air. Second question is, what is the implication of this on Sharad Pawar and the other allies? Kurtat.
Indeed, Arnab, and the biggest variable in the entire Maratha quota reservation issue was the outright sweep of the Mahavikas Aghadi in the Lok Sabha elections. 8 Lok Sabha seats in the Marathwada region, only 1 was won by Mahayuti in the Lok Sabha elections. But look at how the tide has completely turned in a matter of just 6 months. Remember, Eknath Shinde is a Maratha chief minister. He went to Manoj Jaranje Patil and had a conversation with him. Look at the warnings that Jaranje Patil had issued ahead of the assembly elections in the state. He wanted to contest the assembly elections. He did not contest the assembly elections eventually. And now the result has been that 39 of the 48 seats in the region have gone to Mahayuti. And what has exactly happened? Perhaps the entire hullabaloo created around the Maratha reservation issue has not panned out in the manner in which it was expected. Marathwada traditionally is also looked at as a very big bastion of Sharad Pawar faction. And the NCP SP is also completely wiped out. It is the Shiv Sena,
in fact, and becoming the new face of the Maratha voter, not Pawar.
Yes.
Has Eknath Shinde replaced Sharad Pawar as the most prominent Maratha face in Maharashtra, which is going to hit Pawar very hard indeed?
Indeed, and Eknath Shinde's candidature as the Chief Minister face as they went into the election season was also an important factor. Eknath Shinde time and again said that Maratha quota reservation issue will not be as significant as they have already given 10% reservation. So seems that Mahayuti indeed delivered, at least in the eyes of the Maratha voter, on the Maratha quota issue, and the OBC reservation that the Marathas were seeking is not really becoming a major prominent factor, something on which the Mahavikas Aghadi was backing.
Excellent point. Excellent point. Thank you. And Tanveer is back with us in the studio. Somewhere, something's falling very, very badly off for the Congress alliance. You were making a point on the situation in Maharashtra, the sense of disbelief that we are seeing on the other side. I think it's tectonic right now. We literally have a situation where the BJP can form its government coolly. It's got 125 seats. The breaking news, never before has this number been achieved by the BJP.
Yes.
Right?
That to be in alliance, yes.
There are 6 political
and that
parties.
After such a bad performance in the Lok Sabha election.
Yeah, there are 6 political parties in Maharashtra. Uddhav Sena is number 6 at the last, right?
Uddhav Sena is finished.
Yeah.
Uddhav Sena has fallen below 20.
And we will have to understand, Arnab, because you mentioned about the Lok Sabha performance, what explains this turnaround in Maharashtra?
One Uddhav's corruption, Uddhav's extortion, Uddhav's alliance with people like Parambir Singh, people with no credibility, Parambir Singh, Sachin Waze, the culture of extortion. And more importantly, the fact that he tried to transition himself into a Muslim leader.
Yeah.
You can't make the Shiv Sena a Muslim party. He wanted to make the Shiv Sena a Muslim party. Somebody led him down the garden path on that.
When he was CM, he in those last 2 years, he entered Mantralaya only twice.
Yeah.
So after a gap of 1.5 years, when he entered Mantralaya, it was a breaking news for many Marathi channels.
This Muslim factor is very interesting because if you look at Vandre East, the Bandra East seat, where Zishan Siddiqui is losing to Salil Deshmukh, right?
Yes.
Who is the nephew of Uddhav Thackeray.
Yes.
So, and in Varli also, remember the Urdu posters that were put up for Aditya Thackeray.
Breaks, yeah.
So, essentially, Uddhav Thackeray, because he was desperate, he canvassed for Muslim votes, toned down his Hindu Hriday Samrat legacy of Bala Saheb Thackeray and is paying the price.
May I make a mention of Ashwini Vaishnav? May I make a mention of Ashwini Vaishnav?
Yes.
Ashwini Vaishnav was deployed, and he was deployed to Maharashtra. And someone told me in his office that he hardly comes to Delhi now. Last 4-5 weeks, one day he comes for the day of the cabinet meetings. He's been the political man in charge of every single welfare scheme, seat, mobilization, contact programs. So I think this election also sees the emergence of Ashwini Vaishnav as a very critical member of the election machine of the BJP, not just the Minister for Mighty, Information, Broadcasting.
He's a strategist.
He becomes a political strategist par excellence, and I have no doubt that his role is going to be recognized in a big way. And he has spent incredible amount of time, almost 70% of his time last 2 months, solely and critically. But typical Ashwini Vaishnav style, very low profile,
and
not coming
very
out
silently,
much.
yes.
Very silent, no. But he has also contributed to what you're seeing on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, can that DV graphics be played full frame for a while so we get a full sense of the saffron sweep in Maharashtra?
He was a trusted Devendra Fadnavis.
Yeah, if you see this saffron sweep in Maharashtra, a quick comment from you, those who watch Maharashtra closely. Abdul Razak, welcome. You see the saffron sweep in Maharashtra, the Congress party completely finished, just 20 seats, which means that, I don't want to rub it, 82% of the seats the Congress has fought, it has lost. To have this kind of record, where you 18%, below 40% you fail. At 18, pardon me?
They're saying katenge to batenge to katenge.
It's not threatening.
What happens then? People are scared.
What is the threat? No, what is the threat? Let him finish.
Let me be clear.
We let him speak, then you respond.
Consolidation, for consolidating the Hindu vote, you said batenge to katenge. This is like threatening the voter and stealing the mandate.
I will.
Okay. Uday Dada is responding. Uday Dada, come on, Uday Dada, respond to it.
See,
You have stolen the mandate.
Congress.
You should have spoken about
In the
development.
Mahavikas Aghadi,
welfare
is unparalleled.
12.
Yeah.
The kind of demands they accepted from the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, from Sajjad Nomani, I think unbelievable. Are they part of India or Pakistan?
Sir,
with
Muslim vote is not the entire electorate.
Let me finish.
Sir,
with
Muslim
Bangladesh
vote is
events
not the
playing out
entire electorate.
every day, the
Look
way
at whom
Hindus
this is
are
coming
being
from.
bashed
Right
in
from the
Bangladesh.
Prime Minister.
That is also played on the mind of the voter.
Sir, the Prime
Prakash
Minister
is with
saying,
Babulal Marandi from Jharkhand, live right now. We are going to be going across to Prakash, who is going to be with Babulal Marandi. Over to you, Prakash. Let's go live.
बाबूलाल मारंडी जो कि बीजेपी के पोटेंशियल चीफ मिनिस्टर कैंडिडेट हैं, हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं। बाबूलाल जी जो अभी ट्रेंड आ रहे हैं वो आपके अनुरूप नहीं आ रहे हैं। अभी ये इनिशियल स्टेज है, मैं मानता हूं, लेकिन ट्रेंड ठीक नहीं बता रहा है।
नहीं, अभी तो हमने कहा कि फर्स्ट सेकंड राउंड का भी चुना है, काउंटिंग हुआ है जगह जगह, जो हमने जो कुछ भी पता किया है, तो इसलिए मैंने कहा कि अभी कुछ भी कहना अभी जल्दीबाजी होगी और हमें पूरा विश्वास है, जो हमने कहा है कि एनडीए गठबंधन को बहुमत आएगी।
कल आपने कहा था कि एनडीए गठबंधन को 51 सीटें आएंगी, बीजेपी को एब्सोल्यूट मेजॉरिटी आएगी, पहली बार आपने कहा था।
बिल्कुल, अभी हमने कहा कि अभी तो शुरुआती का दौर है, अभी थोड़ा इंतजार करो।
लेकिन शुरुआती दौर में क्या आपको लगता है, जो मैं देख सकता हूं बाबूलाल जी, थोड़ा बहुत जो घूमा हमने, रूरल वोटर्स खासकर जो बड़े तादाद में वोट दिए, और कहीं ना कहीं आपको एक चीफ मिनिस्टर कैंडिडेट के रूप में पेश न करना ट्राइबल सेंटिमेंट्स को आहत पहुंचाया?
नहीं, मुझे ऐसा नहीं लगता है, जो कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी केडर बेस्ड पॉलिटिकल पार्टी है, लोग जानते हैं उसको, और इसलिए मैं कहता हूँ कि ये बिल्कुल ऐसी कोई बातें नहीं है। अब हम सब थोड़ी देर और प्रतीक्षा करें, तब देखेंगे।
कितने देर तक प्रतीक्षा करें?
बस 12 बजे के बाद तक आप प्रतीक्षा करो, तब देखेंगे कि।
बाबूलाल जी, अब 2019 में बीजेपी ज्वाइन किए और बात हुई आपकी अमित शाह जी से, प्रधानमंत्री, आप तो बीजेपी के पुराने वर्कर रहे हैं, चीफ मिनिस्टर थे पहला, तो क्या आपको नामित किया जाना है चीफ मिनिस्टर के रूप में? ट्राइबल कोई मुख्यमंत्री होगा इस बार भारतीय जनता पार्टी से?
नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा था भाई मुख्यमंत्री तो कोई झारखंडी होंगे। हमने बार बार कहा कि पार्टी जब चुनाव जीत करके विधायक आएंगे और विधायक दल की बैठक होगी और वो फिर तय होगी।
इन्फिल्ट्रेशन का मुद्दा बहुत बड़ा मुद्दा है, क्या आप सही में इन्फिल्ट्रेटर्स को फ्लश आउट करेंगे, यहाँ से निकालेंगे, और क्या करेंगे जो लैंड ग्रैबिंग हुआ है उसके लिए क्या
इन कांग्रेस ऑफिस
इन महाराष्ट्र तो कानून बना करके भी उसको वापस किया जाएगा, क्योंकि ये मामला यहीं का नहीं, पूरे देश व्यापी एक बड़ी समस्या है। ये सभी जगह घुसपैठ हुआ है, आपने देखा आसाम में, बंगाल में, झारखंड में, या बिहार में भी, आपका पूर्णिया, किशनगंज, कटिहार, ये जो इलाका है पूरा दुनिया जानती है इस बात को।
आप मुख्यमंत्री बनेंगे तो कितने घुसपैठियों को निकालेंगे?
हम मुख्यमंत्री बनेंगे ये कौन कहा आपने? हमने तो कहा कि भाई,
तो यही मान के चल रहे हैं बाबूलाल जी कि आप ही मुख्यमंत्री बनने जा रहे हैं।
लेकिन विधायक दल की मीटिंग होगी, विधायक तय करेंगे, नेता चुनाव करेंगे,
घुसपैठियों पर कड़ी कार्रवाई हो
निश्चित रूप।
कितने बजे फिर मिले हम लोग? फिर आपके साथ
अभी तो हम गिरिडीह जा रहे हैं।
अर्नब गोस्वामी जी आपके साथ एक साक्षात्कार करना चाहेंगे?
करेंगे, अभी तो हम गिरिडीह जा रहे हैं, ठीक है ना? गिरिडीह जा रहे हैं, ठीक है ना?
आपके राजधनवार में आपकी स्थिति ठीक है?
नहीं, हाँ बिल्कुल ठीक है।
कल्पना सोरेन ट्रेल कर रही है गांडे से।
अभी तो हमने कहा कि अभी तो चुनाव चल रहा है ना, अभी तो काउंटिंग शुरू हुआ है, गांडे का 2 राउंड हुआ है जो हमने पता किया था, हमारे अपना क्षेत्र का 1 राउंड हुआ है, तो इसी प्रकार से अभी हमने कहा पहला सेकंड यही राउंड अभी चल रहा है।
आप आशान्वित है कि सरकार बीजेपी?
बिल्कुल मैं आशान्वित हूँ।
So there we had Mr. Babulal Marandi quite confident of forming the government, and he's saying that the issues are relevant, what they had raised, and as far as the chief minister can, because he is the potential chief minister candidate, and it came back to the BJP after a long gap of 15 years. He had differences with top BJP leaders. He had formed his own party, merged his party last time, and there was a non-tribal chief minister in Raghuvar Das, because of which the BJP faced a lot of problems, and that is why he was roped in, Champai Soren was roped in, and we see that as far as the trends are concerned, till 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. the picture will be clear, but as of now the trend shows that the JMM is ahead. It seems that the issue raised by Himanta Biswa Sarma did not penetrate too much as of now what it shows, but as of what Babulal Marandi was saying, that he's confident of forming the government with 51 plus seats out of 81, and BJP will have an absolute majority. Back to you.
Yeah, and in the meantime, while we've been reporting this terrible catastrophe has hit Uddhav Thackeray, he's down to 16 seats. 16. Just Ajay Alok, 16 seats.
Yeah.
Which means totally finished. He's just over, finished.
This is his last election when he's
political career over. Yeah.
This is the last election, Arnab, where he's getting double digit. Even abhi, this is the best performance. Iske liye to. Because in the next election he would be limited to single digits, because what has happened, he has foregone his Hindu vote completely. Now the Muslims who are voting for him in this election, they are voting against BJP right now, but in the next elections they won't even vote for Uddhav Thackeray at all.
I completely agree.
Uddhav Thackeray is paying the price for destroying the legacy of his father.
Yeah, for becoming a Muslim leader. Absolutely. And making the Shiv Sena, Uddhav Sena a Muslim party.
Sanjay Raut is your Chanakya. Then you can understand what kind of Chandragupta you can be.
Yeah. There are stories
He is
about
the
Sanjay
face
Raut
of the entire debacle of Shiv Sena.
There are stories about him that he's a Trojan horse, that he actually is not on Uddhav's side. He plays on all sides. He can't be trusted.
And it is wrong of us to call Uddhav Sena Shiv Sena now.
No, it is
we
not.
should call
It is not
call it Uddhav Sena only.
Uddhav Party.
Uddhav Party.
Uddhav Party. The Uddhav Party is finished. Ajay Alok in our country.
Able to rise again.
Huh?
It won't be able to rise again.
It won't be able to rise again.
Gone. Absolutely. It's gone.
Yeah. What if Parambir and Vazeh were to join them? What if Parambir Singh and Vazeh and all these people join?
Then 2 seats.
The BJP,
Aurangabad.
BJP
For
is
reducing his seats.
BJP is 128. Uddhav is 17. Still they can form 145. But that won't happen.
Correct. Okay, now we're continuing our analysis with Ajay Alok. Ajay Alok, what went wrong in Jharkhand? What has gone wrong in Jharkhand? Why is the infiltration issue not worked for you?
No, it's too early to... No. It's too early to say about Jharkhand right now.
Why?
Only 6 rounds of counting have been held and there are 20 rounds of counting. It's too early to predict. I'll say let's wait for till 1 p.m. till the trend settles. Because out of that 51 seats, there are 18 seats where we are just trailing behind by 100 or 200 or maximum 500 votes. So that margin can be easily recovered. That's why Babulal Marandi is still confident. So I guess we have to wait till 1.
I really understand, you putting up such a positive face. I really like it, Ajay Alok. Tanveer here. उम्मीद पे दुनिया खाए में हारने के बावजूद आप कह रहे हैं कि झारखंड में things होंगे. Very nice.
Tanveer, see. Tanveer, the problem with you and the problem with all the opposition is you guys are absolutely pessimistic in your attitude and in your functioning. You are negative.
Madhu Kalpita
and you don't
is
respect
live
the
from
mandate of the
Pawar
people.
in Jharkhand. 1 minute. Madhu Kalpita, can you hear me? आप सुन पा रहे हैं मुझे? Can you hear me, Madhu Kalpita? She's from Pawar in Jharkhand. Let's go full frame to Madhu Kalpita. Very, very colorful political situation there. Tell us what is happening around you. What is your information in Pawar, overall in Jharkhand? What is the mood in your constituency at your location? Madhu Kalpita.
बॉस, मैं अभी पाकुर विधानसभा का जहाँ पे काउंटिंग चल रहा है वहाँ के बाहर ही खड़ी हूँ और यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो कि पूरा जो लोग हैं ये सब लोग सेलिब्रेशन के मूड में हैं। अभी सभी लोग यहाँ पर हैं जो सेलिब्रेशन कर रहे हैं क्योंकि एक काउंटिंग सेंटर से जो इंफॉर्मेशन आ रहा है उसके मुताबिक ये लोग बाहर अपना जश्न मना रहे हैं। मैं एक बार ये दिखाना चाहूंगी। देख रहे हो कि इधर चल रहा है जो सभी लोग सेलिब्रेशन के मूड में हैं और एक बार मैं आपको दिखाना चाहूंगी ये जो काउंटिंग सेंटर है, काउंटिंग सेंटर के अंदर का जो विजुअल है मैं वो आपको एक बार दिखाना चाहूंगी क्योंकि इस बार सभी लोगों का नजर था यहाँ पर ही। अभी जो यहाँ पर काउंटिंग सेंटर है, काउंटिंग सेंटर के सामने पूरा का पूरा जो सिक्योरिटी है, सिक्योरिटी टाइट कर दिया गया है क्योंकि जितना ही वक्त जा रहा है उतना ही इधर जो पार्टी का जो लोग है सभी लोग यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं और अपना जश्न मना रहे हैं, इसीलिए यहाँ पे सिक्योरिटी पूरा टाइट कर दिया गया है। मैं एक बार दिखाना चाहूंगी आपको, इधर भी बहुत सारे लोग हैं, बहुत सारे लोग यहाँ पर भी खड़े हुए हैं। सभी लोग एक एक करके अपडेट ले रहे हैं, लेने के बाद ही यहाँ से जो भी जीत रहा है उसके बारे में ये लोग स्लोगनिंग दे रहे हैं। मैं एक बार आप लोगों से बात करने की कोशिश करूंगी। अभी तक जो रिजल्ट है, अभी तक जो ट्रेंड है, क्या लग रहा है, क्या होगा?
बीजेपी की सरकार बीजेपी बनेगी।
इस बार आलमगीर आलम निस आलम भारतीय इस बार
आजाद इस्लाम जीतेंगे।
इस बार स्लोगनिंग हो जाए क्योंकि अंदर तो काउंटिंग चल रहा है एक एक करके।
इस बार मैं दावा से बोल रहा हूँ निसा आलम इस बार यहाँ से 70,000 वोटों से लीड करेगा। आगे किसी का चलने वाला नहीं, अकेला ना।
आलमगीर आलम जिंदाबाद।
आलमगीर निसा आलम इस बार 70,000 से ज्यादा।
मतलब यहाँ पे जो लोग हैं अभी भी ये लोग बोल रहे हैं कि जो पार्टी का समर्थक है वो कह रहे हैं कि उनका ही पार्टी जीतेगी, इसी आत्मविश्वास के साथ ये लोग है। मैं एक बार दिखाने की कोशिश करूंगी, एक बार दिखाने की कोशिश करूंगी कि यहाँ पे जो भी
Okay, मैं फिर से वापस आ रहा हूँ. Network is very bad, but I got a sense of that. Abhishek and Niranjan, I'll hand it over to you, both of you, very quickly to take us through the numbers. Watch Jharkhand very closely. Analyze it for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a few phone calls and come back with breaking news in a bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, please, over to you. Both
Just one quick trend I wanted to bring, Abhishek, from Kerala. In Palakkad, the BJP is leading. And Palakkad is a seat. Yeah, Palakkad BJP is leading, and this is a seat where Waqf issue was a huge issue.
Yes.
Just before the elections, where Waqf claimed 200 to 400 acres, became a huge election issue, and the BJP seems to be capitalizing on that. But in Karnataka, there's a very interesting update. Congress, as of this minute, leading in all three. And Waqf was a big issue there as well.
Yeah.
Waqf was a very big issue there as well.
Let's go to Jharkhand and Maharashtra. I'm going through the election commission numbers, Niranjan.
Yes.
So, insofar as Maharashtra is concerned, the BJP is shown as leading on 128 seats. Then you have the Shiv Sena, which is at 55 seats. Then you have NCP, which is at 35 seats. That's the alliance partners together. Then you have INC at 20 seats. The Uddhav Sena at 17. And the Sharad Pawar NCP at 13. And others at 19 are independents are more than the Uddhav Sena and more than the Sharad Pawar NCP.
I would say without doubt before I take the break, and I will go across to Alisha in a bit. She's outside Shinde's residence, that this election seals, if I were to say so, the continued political comeback of Narendra Modi.
Yeah.
Anybody who
Also
questioned Prime Minister's popularity will have to eat their words. This is pure and pure Modi factor in play. After the win in Haryana, then the win in Maharashtra.
Yes.
And then UP is very important. Doubling the seats, more than double the seats in UP, shows BJP is back in the game. Congress is really, really reduced in individual performance. Only 12 seats in Jharkhand and I think 22 seats in Maharashtra. Become a very small player. The Lutyens media should not be allowed to spin this as Congress came back in Jharkhand. No, as of now, of the leads in Jharkhand, 30 are JMM seats.
Congress
have a reality check. Congress is actually doing badly in Jharkhand, given the number of seats that it got. So Modi factor is very back, and Prime Minister will be at the BJP headquarters, ladies and gentlemen, 6:30 and going to be speaking live at 7. That's going to be really watched.
If I could add also, that the Lok Sabha results might now look like an aberration, because if you see, there is a continuity where Modi factor is playing in the hearts and minds of electors.
Of course. Over to you guys. I'm coming back in a bit. Yeah, please continue, ladies and gentlemen.
It was an aberration. It is very clear now.
Aberration partly because of hubris. If you say 400 par, no, I think the biggest problem is that the slogan was 400 par, and that caused low turnout in some states, etc.
Created complacency also.
I think that was complacency, hubris. Complacency, hubris.
The Congress,
you say 400 par, you won't get 400.
Congress, the way it tried to divide the Hindu society, you know, that bluff is called by the voter now.
Congress is an anti-Hindu party.
I have a gift for you, Arnab.
No doubt about it. Congress is a Muslim party.
Absolutely.
And Uddhav is a Muslim party in both of them.
Jinnah's Muslim.
One more thing.
1928 is called today's
from Karnataka.
With regard to Jharkhand, it is a fact.
Popularity, why had you to give Ladki Behan? All that, why had you to increase the amount from 1,500?
By the way, in Jharkhand, only 2 or 3 out of 18 rounds have been counted. So there is still, Jharkhand is not yet. The ECI results are.
The same Modi ji calls it Revdi in other states. But in Maharashtra, it becomes social
Why are you giving Maiya Saman
Sir ji, Karnataka mein jab guarantees ki baat Congress karti hai,
it is about
to Modi ji
social
says it is Revdi culture.
Social empowerment.
Nirmala Sitharaman ji discourages it. But in Maharashtra, it becomes social empowerment.
Niranjan Abhishek, one very important
Hypocrisy ki bhi seema hoti hai, sir.
very interesting take that you would see. Uddhav Thackeray ना तो अपनी पार्टी के हुए, ना अपने वोट बैंक के हुए, और ना ही अपने परिवार के हुए. पूछो कैसे? उनके बेटे ने पिछली बार इलेक्शन लड़ा, आदित्य ठाकरे, when he was contesting his first election, that time MNS Raj Thackeray supported him, and now when Amit Thackeray was contesting election, he's part of that family. But Uddhav Thackeray fielded his own candidate against his own nephew. Then the guy who is not of his family, not of his vote,
I have a breaking reaction.
Right.
Harsh, one second. I have a breaking reaction coming in from Maharashtra. Breaking reaction coming in from Maharashtra, where the Congress leader and former Minister Nitin Raut has just said that the Election Commission of India is managed. Election Commission of India is working as BJP B team and is officially working for RSS Shaka in Maharashtra. Congress is also blaming Uddhav Thackeray and NCP for losses. We feel, and this is Nitin Raut of the Congress party saying, we feel that there were multiple such seats where there was a good hold of the Congress party that were given to UBT, that is Uddhav Balasaheb Thackeray and Sharad Pawar, due to which we are losing. This is the Congress party. Officially, the blame game has begun. Blame game has begun.
This statement itself is contradictory.
Yeah.
Either the election commissioner is managing for BJP,
they have to say,
or
they have to say to keep their bosses happy.
So,
that statement is
same party claiming two things.
What about Jharkhand?
Close. They don't have any answer to this verdict.
Big states are managed by election commission and not Jharkhand. Come on. What about Jharkhand?
When the
Jharkhand would have been easier to manage.
Shiv Sena was taken away from Uddhav Thackeray, when the symbol of NCP was taken away, I mean, you can really understand.
Now people have given the verdict that who wants who they want.
A gift from the
I'm getting it. People had rejected. Harsh, I'm getting some live pictures. Satya Prakash, they're speaking to Ramdas Atawale.
के आंकड़े आए
Yes, Satya Prakash.
120 से ज्यादा आ चुके हैं बीजेपी के और लगभग 200 आंकड़ा आ चुका है महायुति का।
नहीं, महायुति का तो मतलब 221 के ऊपर हम अभी तो है, तो हमें आशा है कि अभी तक हम 230 तक जा सकते हैं। और यहाँ मतलब लोगों ने नरेंद्र मोदी जी का विकास देखा है और राहुल गांधी जी ने संविधान पर जो भी मतलब हमेशा लोगों के सामने तो संविधान दिखाकर मतलब लोगों को गुमराह करने का काम किया था, तो लोगों के ध्यान में आया कि भाई ये सब लोग मतलब गलत प्रचार कर रहे हैं, बाबा साहब का संविधान को इतना नहीं बदल सकते हैं। और महाराष्ट्र का विकास हुआ था, इसीलिए मतलब लोगों ने अच्छा वोटिंग किया है। हमारी अपेक्षा से भी हमको लगता था कि भाई 165-170 सीट आएगी, लेकिन हम 230-35 तक हम जा सकते हैं, तो इसीलिए मुझे लगता है कि
cutting across to the live pictures outside Eknath Shinde's residence, where there are firecrackers being burst. Celebrations have begun outside Eknath Shinde's residence, where my colleague Alisha, live from there. Alisha, over to you. Alisha.
Well, yes, Niranjan, as we can see, there are workers and the leaders who have already arrived at the Chief Minister resident in Thane, where the celebration has already started. And there are also banners which we have been told across his constituency, that is Topri Panchpakri, because it's Eknath Shinde who is leading from his constituency, and sometime from now, even Eknath Shinde will be coming out of his residence. He is likely to visit the counting center in his constituency, as well as he will go to the Varsha Bungalow, where there are series of meetings which is going to be happened, because as far as Chief Minister face is concerned, we know that the BJP has already mentioned, it's a Pravin Darikar who said that the largest party, whoever has the largest number, the Chief Minister will be from the same party. But here are the Shiv Sena. There are banners across Thane, also his constituency, which has clearly mentioned that Eknath Shinde will come back as the Chief Minister. So here in Thane, right outside his residence, where the celebration have already started, we can see there are workers and leaders, they have been arriving. What we have been told that the ministers have been asked to get all the MLAs back in Mumbai by evening, but it is indeed a victory for the Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, who was contesting from Kedar Dige, who is the nephew of Anand Dige.
Okay, we had some pictures also coming of BJP leaders sharing laddus, and just want to get in some views here, Abhishek. Many people asking what happens to Sharad Pawar after this. Of course, we discussed about Uddhav Thackeray, but what happens to Sharad Pawar after this?
Well, as in the case of Uddhav Thackeray, so in the case of Sharad Pawar, Niranjan, though I would say Sharad Pawar legacy might have a little more longevity than Uddhav's. It's downhill from here on, you know. Depending on which election you are talking about, the vote share from here on is going to shrink, because remember, if Ajit Pawar has held on to his fort in Baramati, right?
Yes.
And despite all the doubling down that we saw in terms of campaigning by Sharad Pawar, holding 5 or 6 rallies in one constituency alone, going, you know, to area-wise, I think this speaks volumes about the manner in which Maharashtra politics has seen a tectonic shift this time, in the case of both the regional parties, passing on of the baton happening, in the sense that in the case of NCP, it's clear that Ajit Pawar now holds 4th. So in the case of Shiv Sena, it's Eknath Shinde who really owns the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray. I think we can, you know, let the discussion on vote share be for later. But this is clear shift happening.
And Congress, on another note, breaking news coming in, Congress has conceded defeat. I mean, some in the Congress in Maharashtra, of course, I mean, trying to blame everything else except their own performance. Supriya Shrinate of the Congress party, Shrinate, saying that the results are very disappointing. What is happening in Jharkhand should have happened in Maharashtra. We will work on our results. Udita, you want to speak about Sharad Pawar's legacy? Where next? What next, Ram?
No, Sharad Pawar, this is something surprising also, because I thought Sharad Pawar was holding fort to some extent. So this is a bit of a surprise. But I think the one thing which has made all the difference, you see, these Bangladesh events are constantly playing on the mind of the majority community. Every day there is something from Bangladesh, you know. Now, juxtapose that with the kind of appeasement which Mahavikas Aghadi has done in Maharashtra. The kind of demands it is accepted from All India Muslim Personal Law Board, from Sajjad Nomani. You get my point? So, this I think is the driving factor. And secondly, the Lok Sabha result for BJP was an aberration. You are very right. I think the Modi magic continues and continues with greater force, I would say.
Yeah.
You know. But for Pawar, I think the whole thing is closed now.
Okay, one breaking news.
I mean, the difference between Pawar and Uddhav is very less.
We have a live update.
Pawar era is about to end.
Shyam Prasad Meka. Yes, please go ahead.
You want viewers to think that this is a young Muslim polarization? No, there is no Hindu vote. There is no Muslim vote. Okay, we are faring badly in this election. We will
then what is it according to you? What is it according to you?
Okay, so but continuously going on.
Let us go.
Hindu polarization, Muslim polarization. No, that's not there in the country. You are trying to put it.
So what is it then? I mean,
agreed.
I concede that it is not Hindu polarization, Muslim polarization. For argument's sake, what it is then?
It has never done in the past.
We need to analyze. We need to analyze Maharashtra.
Tanvir.
Abhishek, one small breaking and then hand it over to you.
Okay, please do.
Breaking news update. Vinod Tavade has come to the BJP headquarters. The BJP legislative meeting is going to take place tomorrow. Quick update coming in from Mumbai. Over to you, Abhishek.
Okay, Tanvir, Shyam Prasad Meka says, no, this is not Hindu polarization or counter-polarization vis-a-vis Muslim polarization. What it is then?
See, firstly, three things you have analyzed. Muslims have voted less in number in comparative to last time. So, Muslim polarization, let's really not talk about it. And second thing, Muslim votes doesn't belong to any particular party. Muslim votes belongs to every party, whoever they wish to, whoever they want to. Muslims are the most deprived class. Whoever wants to give them development, safety, whoever. But BJP always plays a very nice, tactful game. What is that they do every time? They try to bring Muslims versus Hindus.
Hang on to that point because I have to go cut across to Alisha's and Thane. She's getting a live response. Coming back to you on that point. Hold on to that point. Alisha.
कल सुबह तक मुख्यमंत्री कौन इसीलिए बैठक ले रहे थे. जयंत पाटिल गाड़ी चला रहा था, उसके बगल में संजय राउत बैठे थे, पीछे बाला साहब थोरात बैठे थे, अभी खुद हार रहे हैं. अभी कल के लिए आमदार कैसे लाने का, कौन क्या, सब चालू था. मंत्रिमंडल सब रेडी था. संजय राउत खुद मुख्यमंत्री के लिए तैयार हो चुके थे. शरद पवार जी को बोले थे कि मेरा नाम आगे करो. आज उनकी हालत है.
महाविकास आघाड़ी की ओर से संजय राउत अपने आप को,
संजय राउत खुद को मुख्यमंत्री समझ रहे थे. वो कोशिश कर रहे थे कि उनका नाम आगे आए.
कहीं ना कहीं पर चार्टर्ड प्लेन्स, होटल बुक हो चुके थे. तो क्या यही प्लानिंग महायुति की भी?
देखो, महायुति जीतने वाली थी और ये नतीजा आज सामने आया है.
तो अब मुख्यमंत्री फेस क्या है? क्योंकि यहाँ पर बीजेपी तो साफ तौर पर ये कह रही है कि उनकी लार्जेस्ट पार्टी.
देखो, महायुति का नेता लोग निर्णय लेंगे, लेकिन मैं शिवसेना से बंदा हूँ, मैं कार्यकर्ता हूँ. मेरा नेता एकनाथ शिंदे साहब, मुझे लगता है कि एकनाथ शिंदे साहब मुख्यमंत्री होना चाहिए.
This was Member of Parliament Naresh Maske we were talking about, and we'll just show you the visuals right outside his residence because there is a celebration that is constantly happening right after we know that it is Ek Nath Shinde who has been leading from his constituency, Kopri Panch Pakari, and anytime from now it will shift. Ek Nath Shinde, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, is going to come out of his residence. This is personal residence where he is staying right now. He's been here since 2 days. He's doing the meeting with all his members, with the spokesperson, as well as the MLAs, and everyone has been instructed to come back to Mumbai in evening. So let me show you the visuals constantly right outside the residence because there are constant slogans clearly mentioning that Ek Nath Shinde will be the Chief Minister of Maharashtra. This is what the workers and the leaders of the Shiv Sena is really aspiring for. And anytime from now, as I mentioned, that Ek Nath Shinde most likely will be visiting to the counting center, or he will also go to Varsha Bungalow, because important part will be, we know the numbers is with Mahayuti, but who will be the chief minister will be a question, and that is the decision will be taken in a joint meeting where BJP, Shiv Sena and NCP will be present in the meeting.
Breaking news. Right now, BJP mocking the MV Abhishek. Maharashtra independence. Amit Malviya has tweeted saying Maharashtra independence and others have more seats than Sharad Pawar and Uddhav Thackeray faction. Others and independents are leading on 21. Uddhav Thackeray 17, Sharad Pawar 13. And if you look at the combined seats, 55, Shinde Sena has as many seats as all of them in MVA combined.
Yeah, exactly. That's a huge one. Earlier it was just BJP, now even Shinde Sena has more seats than the MVA combined together. But, continuing with the conversation we were having, Tanveer, the opposition has to really own up to its campaign. They were doubling down on the fatwas. They were doubling down on the Muslim community support. You saw what Swara Bhaskar did, for example. You saw what the other leaders did in terms of taking support, meeting these Maulanas. So obviously they were comfortable during the campaign projecting a picture of them being a Muslim appeasement party. It has backfired now. Own it up.
See, certainly there are a lot of mistakes and a couple of Maulanas really going out of the way to make a couple of statements that has totally costed the political party. But however, totally saying that it was Hindus versus Muslims, no, this country has always been secular. This country's soul is secular. It is going to be secular forever and ever and ever. Uddhav Thackeray, firstly,
it's not a question of secular.
Uddhav Thackeray,
it's a question of national security.
Dada, yes,
not
Dada,
secular.
Dada, second.
It's an issue of national security.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who is to be responsible for national security? If at all you're talking about infiltration, Bangladesh issue, who is responsible? If at all you're saying Soren's money has come, George Soros money has come, Soros money has come to India, don't you think it's a failure of BJP?
All India Muslim Law Board. What do you call it? Sajjad Nomani supports Taliban. If his demands are accepted by...
Sajjad Nomani is a Muslim.
सर एक हैं तो सेफ हैं,
not a political leader.
क्या होने वाला है?
तो गलत क्या है? गलत क्या है? एक है तो सेफ ही है। एक है तो सेफ है।
कौन एक है?
अखंड भारत में
एक में मैं आता हूँ कि नहीं आता हूँ? एक में मैं आता हूँ नहीं आता हूँ?
आप हमारे बड़े भाई हैं।
अब्दुल, I find it.
प्रधानमंत्री बोल रहे हैं कि एक हो जाओ।
आपको बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
ये हिंदू वोट
सुनिए, I'm asking you, so you will get to speak. Hear me out. 1 minute. Uday Dada, he's saying.
जो राष्ट्रवादी
Abdul Razak Khan, harsh.
See the logic. 1 minute.
Hold on. Uday Dada was making a point. Hold on.
मुसलमानों का थोड़ा कम हुआ है, उसका कारण they worked with Barelvis and others.
No, listen. No.
I want to ask you a question about while I was coming here, a friend of mine from Manipur had really given me this shawl from Manipur, saying that the people out there are suffering. What is Mr. Modi and Amit Shah they are doing about it?
Have you been to Manipur ever? Hello, Tanveer.
I know what is happening in Manipur. I don't need to really visit. People are dying. People are being killed. Women's dead bodies are put in the river.
I'm getting in breaking news right now.
It is a
I am
serious
going to stand
issue.
with my brothers.
Breaking news update right now. 1 minute.
And I want
Please don't divert.
It's a issue that requires healing.
Don't divert.
It's a serious issue that requires healing. It is not a communal issue.
Don't divert.
Don't communalize Manipur.
Don't divert.
Think about
I have
it.
breaking news.
my brothers and sisters of
Breaking news update.
Arey Baba, election is in Maharashtra.
Why have you neglected
You're only wearing soul of Manipur. We carry Manipur in our heart.
Breaking news from
Go down to Manipur and find out what is happening. Have you spoken to anybody? Have you spoken to anybody?
Tanveer, you belong to a political party.
Have you seen the cries of the people?
Okay, 1 minute.
Don't sit in
I want to go across to the news. I want to go across to the news. Please, everyone calm down. I want to go across to the news. Today is about Maharashtra, Jharkhand, and the 46 other bypolls. Please calm down. Please calm down. I will let you speak.
You know, Maharashtra.
1 minute. Calmly, Tanveer, there's a way to debate. 1 minute. 1 minute.
We need to really bring India for progress.
I have a breaking news update. This is a news channel. Can I please give the news related to elections? Thank you very much.
Congress is going to do that.
1 minute. Savio, don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. I have a breaking news update coming in. BJP sending central observers tomorrow. They're going to meet the alliance partners tomorrow. tomorrow. The new cabinet in Maharashtra, I'm putting out the breaking news right now, the new cabinet in Maharashtra will be sworn in before the 26th of November. Before the 26th of November, the new cabinet is going to be sworn in. The BJP is not going to waste time. They'll be forming the government before the 26th. Top sources saying that senior leaders like Rajnath Singh likely to be sent as observers to Maharashtra. Bhupendra Yadav already in Mumbai. He was also election in charge. And Bhupendra Yadav and Fadnavis last night had a late night meeting thinking of the next few steps. So they in a sense knew how the mood was in Maharashtra. And we are hearing that they're not going to waste time. They're going to swear in the cabinet before the 26th. Abhishek.
Well, obviously, those things will start, the process of the government formation, Niranjan. But we are having a very interesting conversation. Abdul Razak Khan, let's have a structured conversation. Don't jump in, but I'm coming to you now. Uday Dada was making a point, which is that the open pandering, irrespective of whether Muslims bought into it, I mean, it's to the credit to the wisdom of Muslim community that they did not buy into it. It's fantastic. And that really proves the point that India is actually a secular country and we are one as a nation. But when it comes to politics, the kind of open pandering to very Islamist sentiment that was being done by these political parties, a large mass of the populace, including the Muslims, saw through it and have reflected in the result.
Abhishek, I will tell you one thing. Please allow me to speak without an interruption. Now, this is actually not victory. It is a stolen mandate.
What is a stolen mandate? Why is it a stolen mandate?
Okay, let me explain.
No, answer my question.
Okay, let me explain. I'm answering your question along with it. I'm saying, बटेंगे तो कटेंगे. क्या मतलब होता है इसका? आप डरा रहे हैं वोटर को.
ठीक है, डर गए.
बस एक हैं तो सेफ हैं. Sir, 1 minute. Sir, please 1 minute. Sir, please understand what I'm trying to convey first. I am saying, where is it coming from? In comparison to Modi ji and Sajjad Domani, whom will the people believe? मोदी जी saying एक हैं तो सेफ हैं का मतलब आप बीजेपी को वोट करो इकट्ठे हो जाओ. This is Hindu vote consolidation.
I was not asking to you, Abdul Razak Khan, about the BJP's campaign. I was asking about the parties that have lost. And you represent the Congress party. I'm saying the open pandering to the Islamist sentiment, which even the Muslims have not bought into, has made the Congress party pay the
price. Okay, I have the first pictures of Devendra Fadnavis.
Have spoken
Can we please break that?
Exactly. You got it.
One more thing. He shouldn't
you got
have
it. You got it. Breaking news. Okay.
Unwelcome statement close to election.
Let us go to Article 370 restoration in Jammu and Kashmir. That is a national issue?
Sir, done is done.
Play the video.
Supreme Court has also given us briefing on that. Let us not speak.
Play the video.
Okay.
I am speaking close to elections. Whatever Sajjad Nomani said is unwelcome.
It's on the group's plate.
This is also an eye-opener. I think
Abhishek. कटेंगे तो कटेंगे rhetoric.
I will come to it. Okay, yeah.
Restore statehood, everybody wants. Everybody wants to restore statehood.
Why?
It's different.
It has to be restored.
There's no problem with
that. But it's about Article 370. But I think we are. Oh, Mr. Basu, please hold on. We are getting pictures.
Let's go straight to the pictures.
We're getting pictures of
visuals of
Devendra Fadnavis speaking to his mother, seeking her blessings. That should be a nice picture whenever we can get it. I believe in 15 seconds. Next, those pictures are getting published, absolutely exclusive.
No. I would like to add something here.
Yeah, Nikhil. Long time, Nikhil.
When I was ABVP head of Karnataka, he was my president.
He will be the chief minister.
That's भारतीय सभ्यता की अपनी माँ से आशीर्वाद लेते हैं.
आशीर्वाद लेना अच्छी बात है. आशीर्वाद ले किस ले रहे हैं?
सभ्यता
मैंने आशीर्वाद ले रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छे हैं. मैं यही पूछूं कि मुख्यमंत्री के लिए ले रहे हैं.
Back to the political conversation till we get the pictures right. Okay, coming back to the political conversation, and it was interesting conversation. Abdul, ultimately you admitted that Sajjad Nomani was a mistake.
He has no role to play in politics. Whatever it is, it should be related to religious.
But that's the mistake, political mistake of the Congress party or the parties.
I am openly admitting today that Sajjad Nomani should
Fantastic. Let's cut to the. Okay, I'll come back to this.
Very close to election.
Pictures of Devendra Fadnavis. Hold on. Pictures of Devendra Fadnavis. Pictures of Devendra Fadnavis.
Put the audio up. Put the audio up, please.
Put the audio up.
ये तो संध्याकाळी येतो आता इकडून सगळं निघतो तो आम्ही येतो आम्ही कळवतो चला धन्यवाद आशीर्वाद देतो हॅलो येतो संध्याकाळी येतो आता इकडून सगळं निघतो तो आम्ही येतो हा मी कळवतो यस यस चला धन्यवाद आशीर्वाद दे तुझे
पॉलिटिक्स हियर Going across to Alisha, as she gets us the latest from the Fadnavis camp as well. Mother Sarita Tai Fadnavis has spoken to his mother, and she has just congratulated him. It's I mean, with 126 seats for the BJP.
That's a record-breaking performance.
Abhishek, I still remember when Shinde was picked as the chief minister, and I still remember the expression on Fadnavis's face.
Obviously, he was not happy. He was not happy.
And for him today, it's a big moment, and there's no. I think there's some action there going across straight up.
Oh, huge one, huge one.
Alisha.
Niranjan, you have to break this. Aditya Thackeray is trailing now from Worli. Milind Devra is leading. Can we? Oh, that's breaking news development coming in on the BBG.
That's a big one. As per the Election Commission, Alisha saying that Aditya Thackeray is trailing in Worli.
Hey, Hucha.
Let's go across full frame to Alisha, please. Alisha. Okay,
some network issue there. Some network issue there. Okay, but this is a big breaking development coming in that despite all the genuflection that Uddhav Thackeray did for the Muslim vote bank, it's not working for his own son in Worli. Radhika Khaira of the BJP will be joining us in a while.
Let's take the pictures, please.
Okay. Do we have Alisha again or? Okay, not getting Alisha right, but Radhika Khaira of the BJP has joined us, and we were having a conversation where Abdul Razak Khan, in a fantastic show of political courage and honesty, said that the pandering to the Islamist sentiment was perhaps not right. It was not political. And
close to elections, you come out and say, voto ka jihad karo, jo log opposition ko support kare, unka hukka pani band karo. This does not go down well with the majority community, right?
Right.
So there should be some, a weight to the words that you say.
Right.
You cannot just, only the Muslim vote is not a decisive factor in the entire state of Maharashtra.
Absolutely.
You have to consider. So
absolutely.
I am saying the Maulana should take care. Sir, secular constitution.
Maulana, he has to respect that also.
Sir, he definitely respected. He did not say any word against the constitution, against the country, and against any citizen of this country.
Okay.
All that he said. Sir, you just tell me one thing. What is batenge to katenge?
Okay, we're stuck on the same point. We're stuck on the same point.
Why you did it? Sir, if it was Modi ji's popularity, why you did it last year?
Those who are saying
If it was Modi ji's popularity,
most nationalist job in Kashmir.
सर ये तो आप एक तरफ से वोट खरीद रहे हो, एक तरफ से डरा रहे हो, धमका रहे हो.
What does it mean?
Okay, is Alisha connected?
United we
Is
stand,
Alisha
divided
connected?
we fall. What is wrong with that?
Is Alisha connected?
We stand, divided we fall. That is
Okay, Alisha is connected. We're just going to the ground to the report. Alisha is connected with us now. I'm coming to you, Radhika Khaira, in a bit. Alisha, we just showed those pictures that you got of Devendra Fadnavis talking to his mother and seeking her blessings. Is this connected with something happening on the ground? Has he been sounded out that he could be the chief minister next?
Well, Abhishek, that is something BJP senior leader Pravin Darekar, while speaking to media, has mentioned that it has been very much clear that Mahayuti has the largest number, and whichever party has been elected, the chief minister will be elected from the largest party itself. And if it's BJP, if we have a chance to get the chief minister face, it will be Devendra Fadnavis only. So we saw the video of Devendra Fadnavis while his mother Sarita Tai, who was congratulating him, and even Devendra Fadnavis was saying that by late evening he will go to Nagpur and meet his mother, which is quite not possible for him because we know that there will be a celebration across Maharashtra, and right now we are outside Eknath Shinde's residence. We know that Eknath Shinde, who's also been leading with a huge margin against Shiv Sena UBT candidate, that is Kedar Dighe, who is a nephew of Anand Dighe. So it was a fight not only as a personal contest, but we know that it was something an ideological divide that happened right after the split of the Shiv Sena. We have also been told that Eknath Shinde anytime from now will be coming out. He will meet his workers as well, who is been celebrating here from quite some time now. We know that they have been constantly celebrating. Most of the MPs and all the leaders who are already been inside congratulating the Chief Minister Eknath Shinde. But we'll see that whether Chief Minister comes out, Eknath Shinde will be coming out of his residence, and most likely he will first go to the counting center and later where Varsha Bungalow, where there will be a meeting over the Chief Minister face as well, because Shiv Sena leaders and workers here outside his residence constantly saying that this Maharashtra election was under the guidance of Eknath Shinde. He was the Chief Minister and he should continue as the Chief Minister.
Okay, thank you so much. Alisha, so the situation is fluid insofar as who takes the leadership as Chief Minister of the state. Is too early for that because these are just trends and we are yet to hear first of the results coming in. But interesting, I'm going through Niranjan. This is very interesting. Sanjay Raut has actually already sought a re-election in Maharashtra.
Wow.
Isn't that a breaking news development? He's saying that no, have a re-poll of the entire state and have it with ballot paper. This, according to him, Maharashtracha nikal ha janmatacha call nahi. He's saying this is not people's mandate. Please remove EVMs and have an election. This is what happens when you work out of
AC rooms, Abhishek. This is what happens when you work out of AC rooms. And we remember when we were in Mumbai.
Of highest cadre, I think. I mean, that's a wrong statement.
It's really
Sanjay can't really say those statements, you know. He's
only Sanjay can say these kind of
statements. Yeah, exactly. Maybe only Sanjay can say these kind of statements. This is political immaturity.
Sanjay Raut, there are many Sanjays there in politics in Maharashtra.
He totally caused Uddhav Thackeray his total debacle. I think Sanjay, high time. Uddhav Saab, मैं आपसे मिला हूँ, कई बार मिला हूँ. अगर आप ये चैनल देख रहे हैं, तो it is high time that you have to really kick this man out of your political party. And
it's too late. It's over.
Really not happening.
It's over.
Even if at all you want to have future, this man Sanjay Raut has to be kicked out of political paraphernalia.
Yes, by popular demand. By popular demand.
continue to do what he does best.
Yes.
Work for the BJP.
Only people in the BJP want Sanjay Raut, or people only in the BJP want Rahul Gandhi. No, people in the Congress.
No, people in Congress definitely need Rahul Gandhi. Rahul Gandhi is the one who's a real political leader, who really understands people's requirement and speaking people's language. Whether it is an issue of Adani, who's speaking
even the BJP wants Rahul Gandhi to continue perhaps.
I'm sure BJP
Prime Minister. Are you saying Rahul Gandhi is speaking people's language?
Radhika Khera, interesting conversation. You have to come in here. Now, what I was positing was in this debate is that only people outside the Shiv Sena want Sanjay Raut to continue in the Shiv Sena. Only people outside the Congress want Rahul Gandhi to continue as Congress leader because it perhaps helps the BJP.
No, 1 second. Radhika Khera hasn't come in. 1 second.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah. The people of Maharashtra have given a befitting reply to the vote jihad politics and the fatwa politics of the Mahavikas Aghadi. Now, whether Sanjay Raut stays or doesn't stay, Rahul Gandhi stays or doesn't stay, the damage is done and it's an irreversible damage. The Congress party is not going to revive. Even though the alliance is leading in Jharkhand, the Congress party, the parasite of the India alliance, has less seats than they originally had in the previous election. So we have been saying this all along, the Congress is finished. The Congress has already broken down over 20 times ever since Mahatma Gandhi passed away. Now this Indira Gandhi's Congress is also on the verge of collapsing. No amount of repackaging or bringing in new leaders, even if Priyanka Vadra today has won thanks to the same EVM that they are abusing in Maharashtra, nothing is going to change for the Congress. You can bring Rahul Gandhi, Priyanka Vadra, you can bring Robert Vadra, Jijaji, you can bring Rehan Vadra, who's also getting ready for his political debut. Nothing will work because people of India have broken free. वो कहते हैं ना कि गुलामी की बेड़ियों से आज़ादी मिल गई है. They have they were ruled by the Gandhi dynasty, but the Congress party was
कौन सी
ruling
गुलामी
them.
मैडम? आप गुलाम हो क्या? One second. No, don't ambush her. No, don't ambush her.
मुझे तो नहीं लगता।
One second.
लगते हो कि इस आजाद देश में आपको बोलने की सुविधा मिली, आजाद देश में आपको पढ़ने की सुविधा मिली, आप पढ़ लिख कर एक बीजेपी की स्पोक्स पर्सन बनी हो, वेरी गुड, स्वागत है। और आप
इंदिरा गांधी कौन थी?
और 10 साल पहले आजाद हुए।
जिसने इमरजेंसी लगाई थी? किसकी नेता थी?
140 crore people.
Indira Gandhi belonged to which party, sir? Indira Gandhi was the Prime Minister from which party, sir?
Indira Gandhi was
the Indian
belonging to
National
a party
Congress,
which is a national
who
party,
took away
nationalist
every
fought
right that the
against
Constitution gives to
who
the
defeated
citizens. So
Pakistan.
please don't come and give
Indira
me
Gandhi
gyan over
belongs to a
here.
political
Please go
party
back and read
which
history if you've not read history in your textbook. Who was Indira Gandhi and what did she do? And what did your Mahavikas Aghadi do with a journalist of the Republic channel, Arnab Goswami ji? Everybody knows. So you do not talk about free speech. Do not talk about free speech.
1 minute. PK Basu and Manasvi. PK Basu and Manasvi.
I don't need your
PK Basu and Manasvi. PK.
Why did you
1 minute, take a break.
arrest the
PK.
journalist?
Manasvi.
What all?
1 minute. Manasvi.
सेना ने किया आप लोग क्या किया
Manasvi, 1 second.
सेना ने किया
PK, 1 minute.
Army did it
PK and Manasvi.
सब कुछ
Abhishek, control them.
okay
1 minute. PK.
okay
PK and Manasvi, 1 minute. 1 minute.
वापस दे दिया PK is on fire क्या हो गया
PK and Manasvi, 1 minute. You know what? We need calm, okay? We need calm. We can speak about this calmly. The kind of calm that we see outside the Mumbai Congress office, where I want to go right now, because to bring the calm into our studios, I need to go outside the Congress office. I want calm. I want peace. Meenakshi is outside the Congress office and she's going to get us the calm and peace right now. Meenakshi, over to you. Look at the calm and peace outside the Congress office in Mumbai. Look at that. Meenakshi, दिखाइए वहाँ पे इतना calm, इतना
Celebration
peaceful
started in
atmosphere वहाँ पे.
Mahayuti camp, and the other hand, the Congress office. I am here now at Congress office. Let me show you the visuals. Since the trend started coming in, the Congress office has started to empty out. Ramesh Chenithala was supposed to arrive at 8 a.m., but he has not come yet. No leader are answering their call. Now, we have seen yesterday the Congress tried resort politics. Even Congress was confident yesterday that they would form the government in Maharashtra. They even claimed leadership of the government. But as soon as the trends came in, they started playing the blame game. And now here, nobody is here. You can see this is the Congress office of Mumbai, and nobody is here. No leaders are present here. There is only staffs we can see, and we all reporters are here. So total sannata in Congress office. Abhishek and Niranjan.
Yes. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We had some more bit of breaking news coming in. The allies are meeting in Maharashtra today. They're not waiting even till tomorrow. We thought that meeting is going to take place tomorrow, but we are hearing that today the Mahayuti allies, namely the BJP, Shiva Sena, the original Shiva Sena under Shinde, and NCP, Ajit Pawar. NCP is with Ajit Pawar. All three of them. Calm down. Whatever you may like it, you may not like it. They're meeting. They have won. They have won. They have won. They have won. Okay, they have won.
Original backstab was Uddhav Thackeray. Uddhav Thackeray won. Uddhav Thackeray backstab first.
Sucharita is also joining us. Sucharita is also joining us live in the studio.
Can I come in? Passed on to Dynasty. I said we do that.
No. Okay, we have Rahul joining us. Rahul recently joined. Rahul, hi. Rahul is joining us live from Mumbai. Rahul is joining us live.
Firstly,
your friend Aditya Thackeray, your very, very close friend Aditya Thackeray is trailing, I heard. Is that true?
100%. I would just like to bring few facts on the table right now for everyone here. Firstly, if you see all around right now what is happening in Maharashtra, we have a rise in 45 lakh women votes. So this victory is purely for the Mahayuti government by Eknath Shinde ji. This purely goes out to every woman out there who have come out and voted for the Mahayuti alliance. And if you see 16 to 20,000 rise in every assembly, that's the biggest mark, and that's the winning margin you will see all over Maharashtra. And this is purely a victory of the alliance, wherein they have worked for infrastructure. They have worked for Atal Setu. If you see metro, we have the highest network of metro in the world right now. And this is purely about development. And their false narrative has not worked here. And Mr. Sanjay Raut can now purely go and check the batteries, and now the EVM goes wrong, and so on and so forth. But during the Lok Sabha time, the EVM were perfect, the batteries were doing great. And again, coming to Milind Devaraji, he is going to get his part of the pie there. He will go in for victory because mandate of Mumbai and mandate of Maharashtra is with Mahayuti, and it is purely with our CM Shri Eknath Shinde ji, who is a hard-working Mumbaikar.
Okay, are you suggesting that Ek Nath Shinde is going to continue as Chief Minister?
I would just really say that, you know, as a Shiv Sainik, as a Mumbaikar, as a Maharashtrian, I would purely feel that he continues because we have fought the election under his leadership. And if you say thereby the percentage of all the polls that had come out, 32% likability by every Maharashtrian, and that is not a political survey. So that is something that when you like a leader, you are across the party line, you are there, 2.5 crore women benefiting from the scheme by the state itself. Our farmers, if you see education loan free, our policies all around Maharashtra is for each and every citizen. And that is what matters. Right now, no religion, no sect matters. It is purely about development and our future generations to come in.
He has to continue the kind of contribution he did. Eknath Shinde backstabbed Shiv Sena, backstabbed Bala Saheb, and now he contributed for BJP. He should be the chief minister. If he does not become the chief minister,
the reality is
backstab is
the first backstab
does not
Uddhav Thackeray. Uddhav Thackeray
earlier in the now when the citizens have voted for you.
He came to power. He won his seat.
It's interesting.
BJP ally. The shift
It is about being a star loser. These guys are star losers.
Okay. Backstab first. Who is the first?
Okay, hold on.
I think it is very
I have a request to make.
Backstab. पहले कौन किया? उद्धव ठाकरे किया.
For Maharashtra election, he betrayed his party, he betrayed his voters, he betrayed.
We live in a democracy.
We live in a democracy.
All right, can we move forward? Can we move forward? Okay.
He has to be.
I thought there was a heated discussion, Manasvi.
The question is.
I thought there was a heated discussion going on in the Hindi studio. When I come, I think this is better. Abhishek, this is better.
This would be better. My only request is. My only
kind of
request is for the panelists.
In the English studio is much more than
when guests are joining from outside the studio, please let them speak because they don't have the benefit of responding to your immediate intervention. You know, so there is a time lag also. Also, you know, it's interesting to see that people batting for Ek Nath Shinde as chief minister are those who till yesterday wanted Uddhav Thackeray to be the chief minister. Yesterday wanted Nana Patole to be the chief minister. You know, yesterday wanted somebody, a nominee of Sharad Pawar to be the chief minister. Today they see in Ek Nath Shinde, they are Savoyer.
Abhishek, I'm repeating. Just one second. Just one second, brother.
Okay.
I'm repeating one prediction I had made on the voting day. Don't be surprised if Sharad Pawar tomorrow, day after, give support to Mahayuti Gadbandhan. Don't be surprised.
You know, when we are on Sharad Pawar, listen, Manasvi, it's an interesting statistic that this is the worst ever performance of Sharad Pawar since 1967. Since he first contested an election. You know, 11% is the strike rate of Sharad Pawar. You know, of the 86 seats Sharad Pawar's NCP has contested, they are leading only on 10. And that really gives you an idea of the kind of decimation that has happened of NCP, Sharad Pawar and Uddhav Sena. And that really speaks, because you were mentioning about this betrayal aspect, you know, people can see on the ground, Manasvi, and it's getting reflected in who they see the real Sena to be, who they see as the real legatee of Bala Saheb Thackeray.
Pawar was believed to be the weakest link in Mahayuti, and he has proved to be so strong.
Yeah. But so have all the others. They've all outperformed themselves. All beat the BJP. The alliance in total has...
BJP entered. Shiv Sena was the bigger brother and BJP was a smaller brother in 1990s. And today, allow me. But now you see.
Today BJP is the bigger brother.
Okay, another breaking news development. Unrest building up in the Maharashtra.
That's politics. That's politics. Hold on. But BJP is the same force.
All right, now the news that's coming in is that the Congress leaders are unhappy with Uddhav
Uddhav Thackeray. Now listen to this. Listen to this. The Congress, Manasvi, you'll have to hold it.
Manasvi, let's go to the news. Let's go to the news. We'll come back to the conversation.
There is news coming in that Congress leaders are apparently very, very miffed with Uddhav Thackeray.
For messing it up.
Those cracks are now developing within the Mahavikas Aghadi because they did not expect to be ruining it this badly for the alliance. Now, is it blame Uddhav now? Is it blame Congress now? I'm sure the whole day through we'll be coming across
there is clearly a case of Uddhav Thackeray messing it up for the Maharashtra Vikas Aghadi in terms of the confused messaging that he did. You know, he not only confused his electorate, he confused perhaps the other parties also. Shravan is there at the BJP headquarters. Let's get to Shravan. Shravan, over to you. Action beginning at the BJP headquarters or not, Shravan?
Certainly, it's not that much. It's expected to begin. Preparations are already underway. You have flags of the Mahayuti now being brought in, apart from the BJP flag, the NCP flag being put here right now, along with the Shiva Sena flag. So there is a celebration that is expected to take place later in the day. Just a quick update of the breaking news now coming in. Abhishek, while speaking to some of the BJP leaders who have come in, this is what we have picked up. The legislative party meeting is expected to take place sometime tomorrow, late in the evening, or perhaps it could also spill over to Monday. They're also looking at perhaps the cabinet being sworn in by the 26th. But remember, on 26th again, because of it being a Samvidhan Day, there could be a change on that too. Right now, the central observers are expected to land in Mumbai sometime tomorrow, when they also meet the alliance partners. That's when the decision essentially to be taken as to who exactly is going to be the next Chief Minister of Maharashtra. While there is certainly a growing clamour within the BJP itself, because this by far has been the best performance, hoping that it would be their leader who becomes the Chief Minister of Maharashtra. But there could be a twist also, keeping in mind how exactly the BJP central leadership really views this, because all through the campaigning, if you really look at it right from the Prime Minister to the Home Minister, all the several top leadership have largely seen Eknath Shinde, or has said that they are fighting this election under the leadership of Eknath Shinde. So that is one of the reasons why there are certain internal speculations also doing the round that, you will have to keep Eknath Shinde happy too. And that is the reason why things could turn around a little bit. But more clarity only expected little later in the day. As far as Fadnavis is concerned, he is expected to leave for Nagpur in a short while from now. That's a tradition that he has always followed.
Piyush Goyal is at Devendra Fadnavis' residence. Now, that is, the events are going on now. Devendra Fadnavis has just spoken to the Home Minister Amit Shah. He's had a phone call, he's had a phone conversation with the Home Minister Amit Shah, and now the Union Minister Piyush Goyal is at Devendra Fadnavis.
And these pictures, Sucharita, are from outside the residence of Ajit Pawar, who's of course done a great comeback vis-a-vis the general elections. Piyush Goyal at the residence of Devendra Fadnavis. Also, since we are discussing Maharashtra and Mumbai, Aditya Thackeray continues to trail. Not only that, the margin of his trailing is increasing as we speak. It's at about 17,000 now. Also, since we are talking about Mumbai, this is an interesting statistic. Again, a complete turnaround from the general elections. Mumbai, the Mahayuti is leading in the greater Mumbai region. Mahayuti is leading in all 36 assembly segments, including Worli of Aditya Thackeray. And this really gives you an idea of the kind of scale of turnaround that we are seeing from general elections, where the BJP won only one of the 6 Lok Sabha seats in the greater Mumbai region. I'm told Soumya is live from outside the residence of Devendra Fadnavis, where Piyush Goyal has reached some action there. Soumya, please tell us what's happening.
Yes, right now there's constant movement here. Leaders after leaders are entering for Devendra Fadnavis residence. Just a few minutes back, we had Piyush Goyal entering the residence of the Deputy Chief Minister. We also had former MP Kirit Somaiya entering the residence of Devendra Fadnavis. Everybody is here to congratulate the Deputy Chief Minister. Few minutes back, we also had a word with Praveen Darikar, who claimed that whosoever in Mahayuti ends up taking the most number of seats will have the higher chances to put up their CM face. And as per the trends now, BJP has a higher share of seats here in Maharashtra, which is why it's most likely that Devendra Fadnavis could be a probable CM face from BJP side.
Okay, thank you so much, Soumya, with that update. Action continuing outside the Devendra Fadnavis residence. We are seeing leaders trooping in. Piyush Goyal, the union minister, who, of course, along with Ashwini Vaishnav, really put his head down and stayed put in Mumbai to oversee the BJP's campaign. The nuts and bolts job between him and Ashwini Vaishnav, the union minister, with multiple portfolios, the most important of which, of course, the Information and Broadcasting Ministry, as also Telecom and IT. And these are pictures of inside Fadnavis' residence where the meeting is taking place. Let's cut to the pictures again. Live pictures from
Looks like it's a done and
outside Fadnavis. Okay, this is Shrikant Shinde, the son of Chief Minister Ek Nath Shinde.
Will be the Chief Minister face because this is something I'm very big.
I am a Karyakarta. We should wait for some time.
So what is the mood now? Because now there is a meeting that is going to happen. What is the further course of how the Shiv Sena has been constantly celebrating?
Yeah. We have got very good numbers, which we expected. I think I would thank all the voters, Janta of Maharashtra, who stood behind Mahayuti and gave this landslide victory.
Interestingly, it is Aditya Thackeray who is trailing from
People are showing his the way he has worked for 5 years. जिस तरीके से unavailable रहे, from the starting we were saying, unavailable and not accessible MLA. I think he is on the verge of losing his seat. So I think people in last 2.5 years, the way Eknath Shinde has worked, the way he has carried forward the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray, the way Mahayuti has worked under his leadership, and the way Mahavikas Aghadi or the Ubhata Netas, leaders, जो सिर्फ गाली गलोच और आलोचना, उसके सिवा उनको 2.5 साल में कुछ जमा नहीं करने के लिए, उसमें से एक नाम था आदित्य ठाकरे का भी. लोगों ने उनको उनकी जगह जो है दिखाने का काम इस इलेक्शन में किया है.
The blame game has already started because it's also Congress saying that it is because of Uddhav Thackeray.
It is their business. It is not our business.
So Shrikant Shinde there speaking to the media and very clearly saying that the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray has been taken over by the Ek Nath Shinde group. Very clearly, because that's the verdict that's coming out from Maharashtra, and we can see those visuals of that meeting taking place at Devendra Fadnavis' residence, which has Vinod Tavre in there, also Piyush Goyal in that meeting at Devendra Fadnavis' residence.
Okay, Ratan Sharda is back with us on the panel. Ratan Sharda, since you like to engage with provocative thoughts, can I attempt and provoke you? The difference between June and now is that the RSS came out and mobilized cadres, and that's getting reflected in BJP's numbers. The RSS perhaps was not one with the BJP cadres in the general elections in Maharashtra, and that's why the BJP went down to 9 seats from 23. Now they have come back.
Well, if you remember what I said to Arnab when he took my interview about my critical article, I clearly said the issue is within BJP, not BJP and RSS. Because the lack of cooperation of RSS in Maharashtra or anywhere else, including UP, etc., not because RSS didn't want to support. It was that BJP cadre or BJP middle leadership didn't think it was necessary to seek support of all the supporters of BJP. Arrogance. That's why I suffered. Well, I should say a sense of,
realization from the BJP.
सब ठीक चल रहा है, सब बढ़िया चल रहा है, मोदी जी हैं, सब ठीक हो जाएगा, 400 पार, etc.
Now this is
that realization.
आराम
से बात करने.
I was doing the job of provoking him, but why are you getting into it? I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it.
So I thought RSS was an organization without any expectation.
नहीं, expectation नहीं है.
There is no expectation. See, अगर आप मेरे से
बीजेपी को जिताना है.
Okay,
आप प्रवोक नहीं कर सकते मुझे,
let him have a say.
आप प्रवोक नहीं कर सकते मुझे, मैं प्रवोक होने से बहुत पार हूँ।
आपको प्रवोक नहीं कर सकते।
आप सुनिए ना मेरी बात, सुनिए तो सही मेरी बात।
आज पता नहीं आप
सुनिए तो सही बात मेरी
घर से आपको उपदेश मिला है
कि उनसे ही बात कर लो, आप उनसे ही बात कर लो। कर्नाटका में लीड कर रहे हैं, बड़ी चर्बी आ रही है। कर्नाटका में 3 सीटें कांग्रेस की आ रही है, बड़ी चर्बी आ रही है आपको। सुनिए मेरी बात।
देखो निखिल कुमार स्वामी को किसने हराया? निखिल कुमार स्वामी को बीजेपी ने हराया। निखिल कुमार स्वामी को जेडीएस के वोट पूरे मिले।
क्या बात कर रहे हैं, कहां लेके जा रहे हैं?
Okay, let's just focus on Maharashtra. That's the big verdict today. Let's just focus on Maharashtra. Let Ratan Sharda have his say.
I don't expect you to troll, yaar. I don't expect you.
All right.
You to troll, yaar. You come all the way Bangalore to troll me. All the way from Bangalore to troll me. ट्रोल करिए ना जिसको करना है, मुझे क्या कर रहे हैं? मुझे बात तो करने दीजिए ना। मैंने कहा
क्या तो आपको ये उम्मीद नहीं होगी कि महाराष्ट्र में ये आंकड़े बीजेपी को आने वाले हैं?
वहां पर हरियाणा, झारखंड, जहां भी आप देखेंगे, महाराष्ट्र देखेंगे, हरियाणा देखेंगे, जहां बीजेपी और आरएसएस केडर ने मिलकर काम किया, जहां हिंदुत्व की बात की, वहां उनको वोट मिले, अपेक्षा से अधिक मिले महाराष्ट्र में। ये कहूंगा आप खुश हैं इससे? आप खुश हैं? मैं कह रहा हूं कि महाराष्ट्र के अंदर बीजेपी को अपेक्षा से अधिक सीटें मिली, सारी युति को अधिक मिली, ये कह दूं मैं खुश हूं उससे। सत्य यह है कि लोगों ने वोट दिया है। सत्य है कि लोगों को पश्चाताप था कि मोदी जी को हमने वोट नहीं दिया, मोदी हार रहे थे। मैंने आज से 3 महीने पहले बात कही थी। देखिए, मैंने 3 महीने पहले नहीं, 1 मिनट, मैंने 3 महीने पहले बात कही थी कि कांग्रेस और इंडिया को जितने वोट मिलने थे पोलराइज मिल चुके। बीजेपी को केवल 2-3% और वोट चाहिए, बीजेपी विल कम बैक टू द गेम। दैट इज व्हाट हैज हैपेंड।
It is basically the winning edge comes from RSS.
I would not be so arrogant. See, I won't be so arrogant. I won't be so arrogant to claim.
Okay. Now you guys have to be fair. You can't have a 2-pronged, 3-pronged attack on Ratan Sharda. Let him speak. Okay, let him speak.
I'm not arrogant enough to claim that the victory, the victory is due to RSS. I am just saying, by putting people on to go out and vote, that 4% increase that has happened,
force comes from RSS.
That has come to BJP,
as ground level support. That force comes from RSS. That has to be taken.
See, I have met voters. They said, भैया गलती हो गई उस समय जब मोदी जी के हम वोट देने नहीं गए, हम जाएंगे और हम समझ सकते हैं कि हमारे विरुद्ध बहुत लोग हैं और लोगों ने वोट दिया।
Okay, there's also news breaking in on your screen because now Rahul Narvekar has also reached Fadnavis's residence. Rahul Narvekar is there in that big meeting. Vinod Tavde is there at Fadnavis's residence. Also, you can see those visuals. Piyush Goyal is there at Fadnavis's residence. Now that big meeting taking place, and is it all going to boil down to who the chief minister is going to be? Has there been? Was there ever a consensus? Who the chief minister will be? BJP's national spokesperson Sudhanshu Trivedi joins us now. Sudhanshu ji, if you can hear me. Okay, Sudhanshu ji, if you can hear me. The way the trends are showing now, I don't think I'll have to wait. I think we can call it a victory for the BJP and for the Mahayuti. So congratulations on that first. This is a big victory because it's a landslide victory. The numbers are showing it, Sudhanshu ji.
Definitely the type of victory which we attained in Maharashtra, BJP is showing its all-time best performance, and ये थोड़ा echo कर रहा है, इसको ठीक करवा दीजिएगा, बहुत ज़्यादा echo कर रहा है. So BJP has shown its all-time best performance, and there is also an interesting, you can say, race going on. That whether Mahavikas Aghadi's combined seats will be more or Ek Nath Shinde ji's Shiv Sena's seat will be more. Now we have to see it. Another interesting thing is to watch that whether any of the party of Mahavikas Aghadi on alone will be able to get 29 seats or not, which seems quite unlikely, that they will be having the constitutionally the status of the main opposition party or leader of the opposition. But one thing I would like to say, this election was, we used to have a phrase in our party, Vichar Parivar, means ideology and the family. This was clear-cut a tussle between whether the people will give a mandate for the favor of Vichar or for the favor of Parivar. Now there is a decisive mandate by Maharashtra people that they have gone to the favor of those who were having the legacy of Vichar, yani Vichar ki virasat ke saath rahe, and those who were trying to say that shed the Vichar, shed the ideology and just have the legacy of the family, उसको उन्होंने रिजेक्ट किया है। तो परिवार की विरासत को नकारा है और विचार की विरासत को उन्होंने साथ में लिया। और ये भी कहना चाहूंगा
सुधांशु जी थोड़ा झारखंड पे भी चले जाइए।
It's going to be 4 versus Sudhanshu Trivedi.
झारखंड को तो लग रहा है भारत का हिस्सा नहीं मान रहे।
वो खारिज हो गया।
हाँ बिल्कुल, झारखंड
का नैरेटिव तो बिल्कुल आपके चेहरे पे गिरा।
मैं बहुत
मुंह की खाई है आपने।
ठीक है, let him speak.
नैरेटिव पे जो आपने क्रिएट करने की कोशिश की है।
जी
सर जी, मैं कहना चाहूँगा झारखंड में हम 30 और वो 48 वो तो चेहरे पे गिरा है और 225 और 53 चेहरे पे नहीं गिरा है। चेहरे पे गिरना ये होता है। Still BJP is having 26 seats and JMM is having 28 seats. After the final results come. सर ये काहे आप पर? Why you are becoming so desperate, sir? Why you are becoming so desperate? As far as Jharkhand is concerned, definitely the trends up till now is not as our expectation. But even if these trends convert into results, so I would like to ask, EVM सही काम कर रही है कि नहीं झारखंड में? EVM ने झारखंड में सही काम किया और महाराष्ट्र में सही काम कर रही है। Exactly in the same manner that in Haryana it has not worked well, but in Kashmir it worked.
That attack has already arrived. Okay, Manasvi, just a minute. Sudhanshu जी, बहुत important है क्योंकि आप बहुत स्पष्ट बोलते हैं। महाराष्ट्र में अब लड़ाई आपकी महाविकास आघाड़ी से नहीं है, अब लड़ाई आपस के दलों में है कि चेहरा कौन होगा। आप ये आज रिपब्लिक पे बता सकते हैं कि देवेंद्र फडणवीस क्योंकि इतनी बड़ी जीत है, जीत का सेहरा उनके सर है, या फिर एकनाथ शिंदे क्योंकि बीएमसी के भी चुनाव हैं, बीएमसी इलेक्शंस आर आल्सो देयर। क्या आप एक मराठा चेहरा को इस समय हटाना चाहेंगे? वो आपके लिए नुकसानदेह हो सकता है। जी
देखिए, हमारे यहाँ नेतृत्व और उनके यहाँ नेतृत्व में क्या फंडामेंटल डिफरेंस मैं बताना चाहता हूँ। एमवीए में सबसे पहले उद्धव ठाकरे जी का बयान आया शिवसेना का कि उद्धव ठाकरे जी को सीएम प्रोजेक्ट करना चाहिए। तब शरद पवार जी ने कहा नहीं, जिसकी संख्या ज्यादा होगी वो सीएम बनेगा। दिस वॉज देयर माइंडसेट and the day on which the elections were announced, in the press conference in our CM and both deputy CM were there, same question was asked by media to Devendra Fadnavis ji कि आपका सीएम कौन होगा। देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी ने मुस्कुराते हुए एकनाथ शिंदे जी की तरफ देखा और एकनाथ शिंदे जी ने मुस्कुराते हुए कहा हमारा काम ही हमारा सीएम होगा। दिस इज द लेवल ऑफ कोहेरेंस व्हिच वी आर हैविंग एंड दिस इज द लेवल ऑफ
let's see
we are having. So be rest assured that on 26th of November, that is the last deadline of formation of the government, there was a dark event associated with 26/11 in Mumbai. Now a new era, a new dawn will emerge on 26/11 of this year, and that will lead Maharashtra to a new epoch of development.
Sudhanshu ji, now it is very clear that the opposition has surrendered after the results. Now they are being called out. No. Why I'm saying this? No, listen to me. Why I'm saying this? No. Tanveer Ahmed, you'll have to listen to me. I am saying this because now you're relying on an infighting within the Mahayuti. You are relying on an infighting between the Mahayuti that they are going to fight over the CM post. Now, Sudhanshu ji, this is very clear now from what we can see. They are relying on a fight that opens up within the Mahayuti for the CM post. Yes.
I want to make it very clear what happens. There is no issue of contradiction in our coalition, because when we and Shiv Sena, the entire Shiv Sena was having a coalition, then it was having an ideological gel also. There was no conflict in our thought process, and we were working together since one generation, more than one generation. The same thing happened with Ek Nath Shinde ji, who is now heading the Shiv Sena. So there is no issue of conflict. The conflict was there because there is a diametrically opposite view, and there is a great deal of distraction between the workers of Congress party and the Shiv Sena. So that is what emerging. I am giving an example in the Thane area.
When you entered Maharashtra, you were the smaller brother in 1990s. Now you are a bigger brother. How do you feel that you have completely dethroned Shiv Sena and actually occupied the Shiv Sena vote bank. How do you feel on that betrayal? कैसा लग रहा है आपको कि एक रीजनल पार्टी जो हिंदुत्व के ऊपर बहुत अच्छा काम कर रही थी उसको आपने completely decimate कर दिया? How do you feel on that front? And also in this election, what you have done is you have divided the two top regional parties. NCP के टुकड़े कर दिए, शिवसेना के टुकड़े कर दिए. How do you?
All right. Sudhanshu ji, before you respond to that, I just want to go across to Alisha because my colleague Alisha is there at Ek Nath Shinde's residence. He's come out. He's speaking to the media. It's very, very important what he says. Alisha?
अरे तुम्ही एक मराठीत पहिले एक मिनिट मैं हिंदीत देतो ना मी सर्वप्रथम महाराष्ट्रातल्या
तो मैडम थोड़ा
झाले सगळे
हाँ ओके हाँ एक हाई करूंगा
बोलू आता का सर्वप्रथम महाराष्ट्रातल्या तमाम मतदारांचं मी मनापासून अभिनंदन करतो मनापासून मतदारांना धन्यवाद देतो की या निवडणुकीमध्ये महायुतीला अगदी थम्पिंग मेजॉरिटी मी अगोदरपासून सांगत होतो की थम्पिंग मेजॉरिटी मिळेल खरं म्हणजे लँडस्लाईड विक्टरी अशा प्रकारचा विजय या ठिकाणी महायुतीला मिळालेला आहे मी त्याबद्दल तमाम मतदारांचे महाराष्ट्रातल्या मनापासून अभिनंदन करतो आणि माझ्या लाडक्या बहिणी यांचं देखील मनापासून अभिनंदन करतो लाडक्या बहिणींनी मोठ्या प्रमाणावर मतदान केलं लाडक्या भावांनी मतदान केलं लाडक्या शेतकऱ्यांनी मतदान केलं आणि त्याचबरोबर लाडक्या माझ्या ज्येष्ठांनी मतदान केलं समाजातल्या प्रत्येक घटकाने या ठिकाणी भरभरून महायुतीला मतदान केलं गेले 2-2.5 वर्ष जे महायुतीने काम केलं त्या कामाची पोचपावती या निवडणुकीमध्ये जनतेने दिली आणि म्हणून महाराष्ट्रातल्या जनतेला मी पुन्हा एकदा त्यांच्या मनापासून आभार मानतो त्यांना मनापासून धन्यवाद देतो की पूर्णपणे जे काम आम्ही केलं 2.5 वर्षामध्ये त्याचं मोजमाप नोंद आणि त्याची कामाची पोचपावती या महाराष्ट्रातल्या जनतेने आम्हाला दिलेली आहे खरं म्हणजे आता आम्ही 2.5 वर्षात जे काम केलं आता पुढच्या कार्यकाळामध्ये आमची आणखी जबाबदारी वाढली आहे आणि म्हणून जनतेला त्रिवार वंदन करतो आणि माझ्या सर्व कार्यकर्त्यांना देखील महायुतीच्या मनापासून धन्यवाद देतो महायुतीचे सर्व कार्यकर्ते मनापासून काम करत होते आणि म्हणूनच हा विजय एवढा मोठा विजय मिळतोय मी माझ्या ठाणे मतदारसंघातल्या कोपरी पातपाकाडी मतदारसंघातले देखील मतदारांना धन्यवाद देतो की खूप मोठ्या लीडने मार्जिनने त्यांनी मला काम
This is a big margin that we have got.
मी पुन्हा एकदा सगळ्यांना मनापासून खूप खूप शुभेच्छा मनापासून
I once again would like to thank every voter of the state.
आज मैं महाराष्ट्र के तमाम मतदाताओं को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ उनका अभिनंदन करता हूँ क्योंकि ये विक्ट्री जो है ये लैंडस्लाइड विक्ट्री है ये मैंने कहा था कि महायुति को थम्पिंग मेजॉरिटी मिलेगी और इसीलिए मैं तमाम मतदाता जो है मेरी लाडली बहनाओं को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ लाडले किसानों को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ और लाडले हमारे भाई हैं लाडले सीनियर सिटीज़न हैं सभी वर्ग जो है सभी वर्ग को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ कि उन्होंने ऐसी विजयश्री प्राप्त कर दी है कि न भूतो न भविष्य तो ऐसी विक्ट्री जो इस बार मिली है जो 2-2.5 साल हमारी महायुति ने काम किया है ये महायुति ने जो काम किया है उसके काम के ऊपर ये जनता ने शिक्कामोर्तब किया है काम को तवज्जो दिया है प्राथमिकता दी है और इसीलिए महायुति को इतनी बड़ी जीत हासिल हुई है इसलिए मैं महायुति के पूरे महाराष्ट्र की जनता को तो धन्यवाद देता ही हूँ उनका स्वागत करता हूँ लेकिन महायुति के सभी कार्यकर्ताओं को भी धन्यवाद देता हूँ। उन्होंने जो काम किया है बहुत ही बढ़िया काम किया है और इस चुनाव में हमारे महायुति को जिताया है, इसलिए मैं बहुत बहुत उनका आभारी हूँ।
एक नाथ शिंदे आगे बढ़ो, एक नाथ शिंदे आगे बढ़ो।
चाहते कि आप मुख्यमंत्री बने।
हाँ,
मुख्यमंत्री को लेकर कोई अब तक बातचीत हुई है? शिवसेना के तमाम कार्यकर्ता मुख्यमंत्री बने।
अभी देखिए, अभी अंतिम निकाल आ रहे हैं और जब पूरे आंकड़े आ जाएंगे तो जैसे हम चुनाव लड़े साथ में सभी के समन्वय से सब एकजुट होकर, वैसे ही आगे का भी जो निर्णय है हम लोग तय कर लेंगे। कोई ऐसा हमारे में मतभेद नहीं है।
बीजेपी का ये कहना है कि जिसकी ज्यादा नंबर होंगे उनका मुख्यमंत्री होगा, तो क्या इसको?
देखिए, ऐसा कोई भी हमारा तय नहीं हुआ है। अभी पहले तो अंतिम फैसला जो है, अंतिम आंकड़े आने दो, उसके बाद हम तीनों पार्टी बैठेंगे। हमारे वरिष्ठ जो है प्रधानमंत्री जी है, मोदी जी है, अमित भाई है, नड्डा जी है, और सब हमारे जो तीनों पार्टी के प्रमुख लोग हैं, हम बैठेंगे और उसके ऊपर जैसे हम चुनाव लड़े साथ में एकजुट होकर, वैसे ही उसके ऊपर भी फैसला है एकजुट।
ठाकरे परिवार की ओर से काफी टीका तो गई है, लेकिन आप देख रहे हैं कि आदित्य ठाकरे ही वर्ली से ट्रेल कर रहे हैं।
देखिए, अभी मैं कहता हूँ उनका 2.5 साल तो आरोप लगाने में गया। अभी तो कम से कम उन्होंने अपने गिरेबान में झांक कर देखना चाहिए, लोगों को आरोप पसंद है या काम पसंद है। हम आरोपों का उत्तर आरोप से नहीं दिया है, हम उसका जवाब जो है काम के माध्यम से दिया है। इसलिए जो काम बोलता है और 2.5 साल में जो काम किया है वो जनता ने देखा है और जनता की आवाज़ बनकर हमने काम किया है। जनता को जो चाहिए वो हमने देने की कोशिश की है। इसलिए हमारे सरकार में आम जनता के जीवन में बदलाव हो जाए, सुख समृद्धि आ जाए, आनंद आ जाए, इसलिए एक तरफ विकास किया हमने, दूसरी तरफ कल्याणकारी योजनाएं की। इसी के लिए आज ये बहुत बड़ी लैंडस्लाइड विक्ट्री आज हम देख रहे हैं।
महाराष्ट्र में महिलाओं के जो है, महाराष्ट्र में
महिला इसलिए लाडली बहना योजना जो है, क्योंकि नहीं, लाडली बहना योजना जो है, लाडली बहनाओं को कभी भी किसी सरकार ने विचार नहीं किया था, हमारी सरकार ने किया, इसलिए वोटिंग परसेंटेज भी बढ़ गया है। बाकी भी हमारे लाडले बहनों का लाडले भाइयों का भी वोटिंग परसेंटेज, सभी लोगों ने परसेंटेज ऑफ वोटिंग बढ़ा दी। और इसीलिए मैं इतना ही कहूँगा कि देखिए, केंद्र और राज्य सरकार मिलकर जब काम करता है तो ऐसे प्रकार के काम होते हैं, डेवलपमेंट होती है, और उसी का नतीजा जो है हम देख रहे हैं कि यहाँ पर हर एक काम में हमें राज्य को केंद्र सरकार ने भी मदद की है और निश्चित रूप से मोदी जी ने भी हमेशा सहयोग रखा है, मार्गदर्शन रखा है, और इसलिए ये जीत जो है हमारी बहुत ही ऐतिहासिक जीत है, ऐतिहासिक हिस्टोरिकल विक्ट्री है।
So Eknath Shinde there thanking the people for the landslide mandate that's been given to Mahayuti. Eknath Shinde very clearly saying, because he knows that question is going to be put forward, he's very clearly said that it will be a decision taken by the alliance who will be the next CM. Now, very categorically that question was asked and he said the alliance will decide. And those visuals from outside Ajit Pawar's residence, there is massive celebration going on in Baramati. And we have Sudhanshu Trivedi with us. Sudhanshu ji, if now that's Eknath Shinde on camera saying it for you makes things easy. He's saying the alliance will decide the name.
It's not that he is making the things easy. In our alliance, everything is going easy. That is very clear and evident. As I was already mentioning, the day on which the elections were announced, the same question was asked to Devendra Fadnavis, and the manner in which you have seen the coherence between Devendra Fadnavis ji and Eknath Shinde ji, the same thing is reflecting from his statement. So that is very clear. उसका एक और भी कारण है, हम साथ में हैं विचार की वजह से, और वो साथ में आए थे सत्ता की वजह से। एक और चीज मैं दर्शकों को याद दिला दूं, शायद वो भूल गए हों, एनसीपी और कांग्रेस बनी क्यों थी? दिस नेशनलिस्ट कांग्रेस पार्टी वाज फॉर्म्ड आफ्टर ब्रेकिंग अवे फॉर द कांग्रेस ऑन द इश्यू ऑफ द फॉरेन ओरिजिन लीडरशिप। जब सोनिया गांधी जी को नेतृत्व दिया गया था तभी इन्होंने अपना नाम राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस रखा था, बाद में सत्ता के लिए एक हो गए, और शिवसेना ने भी विचार को छोड़ा, सत्ता के लिए एक हो गए। तो वो सत्ता के लिए बना हुआ स्वार्थपरक गठबंधन था। हमारे यहाँ फिर भी सामंजस्य वाला विषय था। अगर आप ईमानदारी से किसी शिवसेना कार्यकर्ता से पूछे क्या उसे अच्छा लगता था कि भाजपा के साथ नहीं रहना चाहिए और कांग्रेस के साथ रहना चाहिए, मुझे लगता है वहां का नेतृत्व नहीं समझ पाता होगा, पर हर शिवसेना का कार्यकर्ता दिल से यह मानता था कि उसका नेचुरल अलायंस भारतीय जनता पार्टी के साथ है। तो मुझे लगता नेता उधर खड़े रह गए और कार्यकर्ता और वोटर
वापसी के लिए भी कुछ कोई संकेत दे रहे हैं कि नेचुरल अलायंस तो हम थे, आप चले गए, आप हमारा साथ छोड़कर चले गए, अब हचर ये हो गया।
तो देखिए, मैं तो कह रहा हूं वोटर वापस आ गया, कार्यकर्ता भी वापस आता दिख रहा है। अब उन लोगों को सोचना चाहिए कि उन्हें क्या करना होगा।
ये सब सुन रहे हैं, ये मुझे लगता है उद्धव ठाकरे जी भी सुन रहे होंगे। आज द काइंड ऑफ डेसिमेशन निरंजन दैट हैज हैपेंड इन महाराष्ट्र, इट्स अ वेरी वेरी।
एक लाइन आपको कहूं, देखिए
जी,
मैं एक लाइन ये कहूं, देखिए शिवसेना ये दावा करती थी कि वो छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की विरासत की बात करती है
जी,
और शिवाजी महाराज किस चीज में विश्वास करते थे? हिंदवी स्वराज। और उन्होंने जो साम्राज्य बनाया उसका नाम आगे जाकर हुआ हिंदू पद पादशाही। भारत के इतिहास में एकमात्र साम्राज्य जिसे हिंदू साम्राज्य कहा गया। और शिवाजी के लिए उनके राजकवि भूषण ने क्या लिखा था कि मोड़ राखे मुगल मरोड़ बादशाह राखे, राम नाम रख निज रसना सुघड़ में। यानी मुगलों को मरोड़ के रखा, बादशाहों को तोड़ के रखा, और राम नाम अपनी पवित्र जिह्वा पर धारण करके मोड़ राखे मुगल मरोड़ बार राखे बादशाह, और राम नाम रख निज रचना सुघर में, और बैरिन की हद राखी तेग बल शिवराज, देव राखे देवल स्वधर्म राख्यो घर में। यानी जो एनिमीज थे उनको तेग यानी तलवार यानी सेना के दम पर अपनी हद में सीमा के पार रखा, और देव राखे देवल यानी धर्म स्थानों में देवताओं को सुशोभित रखा और अपने धर्म को घर में। यही तो मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में हमने किया है। जो मुगलिया मानसिकता के थे वो मरोड़े हुए थे, और जो बैरी थे जो आके 26/11 तक मुंबई में कर जाते थे वो हद से पीछे वहां खड़े हुए थे। राम नाम हमारे मुंह में था, और इसके साथ हमने देवताओं को यानी सारे तीर्थ स्थलों को उज्जवल किया और स्वधर्म राख्यो घर में। मगर जिन्होंने आकर औरंगजेब की कब्र पे मरसिया पढ़ने वाले एक व्यक्ति को
made out to the Muslim voters. Now either that vote appeal hasn't worked, or there was also a Hindu vote consolidation that happened. Which of the two would you pick?
मैं उसी पॉइंट पे आ रहा हूं। मैं जो सेंटेंस कहना चाह रहा था एंड सेंटेंस हो जाता, अगर औरंगजेब की कब्र पर मरसिया पढ़ने वाले व्यक्ति को महाविकास आघाड़ी राज्यसभा भेजती है, जो औरंगजेब को पातशाह गाजी जिंदा पीर रहमतुल्लाह अल सलेह कहते हैं, तो फिर अगर हमारे नेताओं ने कहा कि औरंगजेब फैन क्लब हो गए तो इसमें क्या गलत है? आप कहेंगे हम औरंगजेब की मरसिया पढ़ने वाले को राज्यसभा भेजेंगे और शिवाजी की हम विरासत के वो हैं। और ये इसलिए मान लो चूंकि मेरे परिवार में एक जमाने में हम उस विचार को मानते थे जिसे हमने छोड़ दिया जिस जमाने में मांगते थे, मगर अब हम साथ में आ गए। तो मेरा यह मानना है कि जो पोलराइजेशन की बात कही जाती थी, मुस्लिम समाज ने भी अगर ईमानदारी से देखा होगा तो उसे अगर सर्वाधिक टेंजिबल बेनिफिट्स मिले यानी तथ्यात्मक लाभ मिले हैं तो मोदी जी की सरकार में मिले हैं। और इसके बाद इसका यह भी प्रभाव पड़ता है कि अगर एक बार जो पुराना गीत था ना कि अपनी आज़ादी को हम हरगिज मिटा सकते नहीं, एक धोखा खा चुके हैं और खा सकते नहीं, शायद समाज को समझ में आया कि लोकसभा में गफलत में कोई गलतियां हो गई थी। अब मुझे लगता है कि शायद विवेक और बेहतर जागृत हुआ, और जो लोग उस समय वोटिंग डालने में या कुछ रिलक्टेंट रहे होंगे तो 4%
झारखंड में भी उठाया, महाराष्ट्र में भी उठाया। महाराष्ट्र में आपके मुद्दे चल गए, झारखंड में आपके मुद्दे नहीं चले, तो आप इस पे क्या कहना चाहेंगे? भाई एक नारा आपने दिया, बड़े पैमाने पे बटोगे तो कटोगे का नारा, वहाँ पे झारखंड में आपने घुसपैठिए का भी मामला उठाया, जनता ने पूरी तरह से उन मामलों को अस्वीकार कर दिया। तो देखिए, एक चुनाव के परिणाम को आपको प्राप्त हुआ है। लोकसभा चुनाव में आप कह रहे हैं कि जनता शायद जो है कि किसी तरह से चपेट में आ गई होगी। तो देखिए, चुनाव में तो जनता अपने ढंग से रिएक्शन करती है, लेकिन हमें नहीं लग रहा है कि इस चुनाव का विश्लेषण, जो महाराष्ट्र चुनाव का विश्लेषण कर रहे हैं, क्या आपको वो सही लग रहा है? आपको अपने मन से ही पूछ के बताइए आप।
हाँ, आप तो बिल्कुल मैं बात बताता हूँ। देखिए, आपने जिन मुद्दों की बात कही महोदय, मैं बहुत स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूँ ये हमारे लिए चुनावी हार जीत के मुद्दे नहीं है। बांग्लादेश घुसपैठिए का मुद्दा हमारे लिए पिछले 30-35 साल से मुद्दा है। IMDT एक्ट के खिलाफ सुप्रीम कोर्ट में गए थे तो सर्बानंद सोनोवाल गए थे, जो हमारे बाद में सीएम बने जाके, और उन्होंने IMDT एक्ट क्रैश कराया था। हम देखिए राम मंदिर का मुद्दा हो, बीच में मत डिस्टर्ब करिए भाई, इतना सब्र रखिए कि आप पूरा वाक्य सुनिए। अपने टर्न पे बोलिए, दर्शकों के साथ न्याय होता है। अब मैं बताना चाहता हूँ, धारा 370 हो, राम मंदिर हो, बांग्लादेशी घुसपैठ का मुद्दा हो, राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा का मुद्दा हो, हमने 70 सालों में अपना स्टैंड कभी चेंज नहीं किया है, बल्कि
11 सालों से सरकार में हो,
आगे बढ़े, चुनाव जीते या हारे, हम 2 सीट के रहे,
झारखंड में बीजेपी की सरकार थी।
क्या तरीका है बार-बार बीच में बोलते चले जा रहे हैं भाई? आप वहां पे स्टूडियो में होने का नाजायज फायदा उठा रहे हैं।
नहीं, आप ही बोल रहे हैं।
He's outside, Manasvi. Take it.
Manasvi, one sec. I mean, you
want to add your question, then he'll respond to more.
सुधांशु जी, मेरा एक ही क्वेश्चन है आपसे, एक ही प्रश्न है मेरा कि 5 साल पहले झारखंड में आपकी सरकार थी,
पहले
उसके बाद तब आपको नहीं याद आया घुसपैठियों का मुद्दा है हमारे देश में? फिर आपको सडनली 1 महीने पहले, 2 महीने पहले लगा कि झारखंड में बहुत सारे घुसपैठी आ गए। पर घुसपैठिए आते कहां से? झारखंड से तो आते नहीं बांग्लादेशी अगर आते हैं देश में तो ये सेंट्रल का फेलियर है, हमारी होम मिनिस्ट्री का फेलियर है, हमारे बीएसएफ जवान क्या कर रहे हैं वहां पे, उनको क्या इंस्ट्रक्शन मिली हुई है? सवाल है, ये झारखंड के सीएम के कंट्रोल में नहीं आता। फिर आप बोलो कि शेल्टर दिए जाते हैं, अरे शेल्टर तक पहुंचने के लिए भी
वो समझ गए,
रास्ता मिलता है तो कहां?
होम
मिनिस्ट्री का फेलियर है, इसके ऊपर आपका सवाल।
He's got your point, let him answer.
क्या है आपका?
He's got your point, let him answer.
मनस्वी जी, जरा आप अपने मन को एकाग्र करिए तो आपको आंसर मिलेगा। इसी चुनावों में हेमंत सोरेन से पूछा गया तो उनके मुंह से क्या निकल गया? बांग्लादेशी घुसपैठिए तो बंगाल में ज्यादा है, यानी कहां से आ रहे हैं उन्होंने जवाब दे दिया। अब आइए, वो आते कहां से हैं? हमारी सरकार आने से पहले 2006 और 7 के असम के गवर्नर की रिपोर्ट है कि ऑन एन एवरेज पर डे 5000 लोग इन्फिल्ट्रेट करते थे। क्यों इन्फिल्ट्रेट करते थे? तब तक लैंड बाउंड्री एग्रीमेंट ही नहीं था, बांग्लादेश के साथ सीमा ही निर्धारित नहीं थी, आधा गांव भारत में आधा बांग्लादेश में था। सबसे पहले 2016 में मोदी जी की सरकार ने आकर लैंड बाउंड्री एग्रीमेंट किया। नाउ इट इज क्लियरली डिमार्केटेड कि कौन सा भारत में कौन सा बांग्लादेश में। अब हमारी वहां पर वैसे ही कांटे वाली सीमा बन रही जैसी पाकिस्तान के उस पर बन रही है। हमारी सरकार आने के बाद घुसपैठ रुक गई है, इसीलिए समस्या होनी शुरू हुई है। मगर मैं आपसे पूछना चाहता हूं, लोकसभा चुनाव में शशि थरूर ने बांग्लादेश के अखबार मॉर्निंग स्टार में क्यों आर्टिकल लिखा था, मोदी हैज टू गो? क्यों भाई, चुनाव तो भारत में हो रहे थे, वो बांग्लादेशी घुसपैठियों के लिए लिखा था क्या? तभी कांग्रेस के रकीबुल हसन 10 लाख 25,000 जहां ये माना जाता सबसे ज्यादा बांग्लादेशी पॉपुलेशन।
एक मिनट, सुधांशु जी, बहुत डिमांड है आपसे क्वेश्चन करने के लिए। एंकर का कोई यहाँ पे काम ही नहीं है हमारा, सुचरिता और हमारा। हम छोटा सा ब्रेक लेंगे, उसके बाद विल कम बैक, विल टेक मोर क्वेश्चंस विद यू। टेक अ फर्स्ट कमर्शियल ब्रेक ऑफ द डे, स्टे ट्यून्ड।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Okay, we're going across. Let me go across also to Sushil Vyas, who's joining us. Sushil Vyas, Sushil Vyas and Sudhanshu Trivedi continue to stay with us. Sushil Vyas, there was a statement that came in from Ek Nath Shinde. Even before the elections, he was asked a question on whether if the Mahayuti wins, he will be the chief ministerial face, to which he candidly said that we will sit together and discuss. He said the CM will be from NDA and that we will choose the chief minister together. So everyone's asking that question, whether there's any pressure on the BJP to invite him to become the chief minister. Because Fadnavis, it appears from all indications that he could be the next chief minister.
The day one when this election was announced, it was decided the present election will be fought against under the leadership of present chief minister, our leader Eknath Shinde. That we did. Now, and it was also decided that after the election, all elected MLAs will sit together of all three parties and they will elect their own leader, and that the elected leader will be our chief ministerial face. So there was no confusion of it all. There is no dispute as on now also. And our leader, Eknath Shinde, just now I heard in your opening remark, I was hearing his press conference outside his residence on your channel. He said that our top leadership of three parties will sit together and decide the chief minister.
I'm getting in a breaking reaction of Vinod Tavade. I'm just cutting across to that. Vinod Tavade is speaking live in Mumbai. I'm cutting across to that.
आणि रामदास आठवलेंचे RPI या सगळ्यांनी जे एकत्रित या राज्यात काम केलं आणि माझं तर स्पष्ट मत आहे की अप्रत्यक्ष लाभाचं राजकारण आणि प्रत्यक्ष लाभाचं राजकारण, इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर डेव्हलपमेंट, रस्ते, पाणी, वीज, वंदे भारत, मेट्रो म्हणजे अप्रत्यक्ष लाभाचं राजकारण, आणि प्रत्यक्ष लाभाचं राजकारण म्हणजे लाडकी बहीण, शेतकरी सन्मान निधी, शून्य बिल, या दोन्हीचा बॅलन्स एकनाथजी शिंदे, देवेंद्रजी फडणवीस आणि अजितजी दादा या तिघांनी केल्यामुळे जनतेला यांच्यावर विश्वास बसला. दुसरं मला असं वाटतं की भाजप शिवसेनेची जी नैसर्गिक युती होती ती शरद पवार साहेबांनी, उद्धवजींनी 19ला तोडली. त्याचा एक वेगळा राग विशेषतः माननीय बाळासाहेबांच्या मतदारांच्या मनात होता. रोज सकाळी राज्याचं राजकारण कलुषित होणारं वक्तव्य भांडूपवरनं यायचं, आणि ज्यावेळी एकनाथ शिंदेनी बाळासाहेबांचं हिंदुत्वाचं धनुष्यबाण, हिंदुत्वाचं शिवसेना नाव हे हिंदुत्वाच्या मूळ प्रवाहात भाजपबरोबर आणल्यामुळे एकनाथ शिंदे साहेबांना बाळासाहेबांच्या विचारांची मतं ही बीजेपीच्या बरोबर मिळाली. मला असं वाटतं की महाराष्ट्रातला हा विजय बिहारमध्ये पोटनिवडणुकीत 4 पैकी 4 जागा एनडीए पुढे, उत्तर प्रदेशमध्ये 9 पैकी 6 जागा भाजप पुढे, आणि तसंच राजस्थानमध्ये 4 जागांवर भाजप पुढे. त्यामुळे देशातल्या या सगळ्या निवडणुकांमधलं चित्र हे सांगतंय की माननीय नरेंद्र मोदींच्या नेतृत्वाखालील एनडीएला जनतेने आपला विश्वास दाखवलेला आहे, आणि महाराष्ट्रातला विश्वास अभूतपूर्व आहे. तुमचा पुढचा प्रश्न असणार मुख्यमंत्री पदाचं काय. एकनाथ शिंदे, देवेंद्र फडणवीस, अजितदादा पवार आणि भाजपचं केंद्रीय नेतृत्व याबाबतचा निर्णय घेईल. आज महायुती म्हणून आम्ही विजयाचा आनंद घेतोय. खूप खूप धन्यवाद. महाराष्ट्र में मतदाताओं ने जो भाजपा महायुति को जबरदस्त जीत दिलाई है, माननीय नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में एकनाथ जी शिंदे, देवेंद्र जी फडणवीस और अजित दादा पवार, रामदास आठवले आरपीआई के इन सब ने मिलकर जो चुनाव अच्छी तरह लड़ा, जो सरकार अच्छी तरह चलाई, विशेषकर मुझे लगता है कि प्रत्यक्ष लाभ की राजनीति और अप्रत्यक्ष लाभ की राजनीति होती है. अप्रत्यक्ष लाभ की राजनीति में जो पायाभूत सुविधा होती है, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर डेवलपमेंट होती है, वंदे भारत ट्रेन होती है, मेट्रो होती है, सड़क होती है, पानी होता है और प्रत्यक्ष लाभ में लाडली बहना होती है, किसान सम्मान होता है, जीरो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल का विषय होता है। इसका एक बहुत सुरेख मिलाप एकनाथ जी शिंदे, देवेंद्र जी और अजीत दादा ने किया और इसलिए जनता ने पूरा भरोसा रखा। साथ ही 2019 में माननीय शरद पवार साहब ने आदरणीय उद्धव जी को लेकर बीजेपी का अलायंस जो तोड़ा, वो माननीय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी के वोटर्स को पसंद नहीं आया। और जब एकनाथ शिंदे बाला साहब जी का हिंदुत्व का धनुष्यबाण, हिंदुत्व का शिवसेना ये नाम भाजपा के साथ मेन स्ट्रीम में ले आए, तो लोगों ने उनको भी बहुत अच्छी तरह से उसका स्वीकार किया। ये आज दिखाई दे रहा है। मुझे लगता है कि बिहार में 4 में से 4 जगहों पर एनडीए आगे है, उत्तर प्रदेश में 6 जगहों पर एनडीए आगे है और राजस्थान में 4 जगह पर आगे है। तो देश में ये बता रहा है कि देश की जनता का फिर एक बार आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर उन्होंने अपना विश्वास जताया है। आपका सवाल यह होगा कि मुख्यमंत्री किसका होगा, कौन होगा? तो एकनाथ शिंदे जी, देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी, अजीत दादा पवार और भाजपा का केंद्रीय नेतृत्व साथ मिलकर इस विषय में निर्णय करेंगे।
Just getting in a breaking video also of Devendra Fadnavis being congratulated by leaders in the BJP in Maharashtra. I'll play out that video in just a few minutes. I have Gaurav Bhatia also joining us. Gaurav Bhatia of the BJP and Sushil Vyas continues to stay with us of the Shiva Sena Ek Nath Shinde faction. Gaurav, congratulations for Maharashtra, but many asking what went wrong in Jharkhand.
First of all, let me thank the people of Maharashtra and Jharkhand for reposing their faith in the NDA and the BJP. And let's first discuss Maharashtra because I think it's a historic victory for the Mahayuti. What is the message? The message is very strong and clear that Maharashtra, from a Mahavasuli Aghadi government, moved to a Mahayuti government, which is synonymous and symbolic of development, of transparency. Second, I think it was high time that, people who spread the message of vote jihad, who violate the model code of conduct with impunity, should be given a strong message. And thus, today it would not be wrong to say that the slogan that Narendra Modi ji gave, "Hum ek hai to safe hai," resonated with the people of Maharashtra as well as all across India. Third and most importantly, this was a battle of ideology. Bala Sahab Thackeray ji is a revered leader for us, and he symbolized Hindu pride. One person who did Gaddari, and that is the term that Mahavasuli Aghadi has been using, with the ideology of Bala Sahab Thackeray was Uddhav Thackeray. And he has been given a befitting reply, and people believe that Bala Sahab Thackeray ji's ideology of Hindu pride remains safe with the Mahayuti and not with his son Uddhav Thackeray.
I have, I have some breaking news coming in. I want to go across to the breaking news and then I'll come to you. I have a breaking visual. Can I please play that visual out right now? That's the visual of Devendra Fadnavis being congratulated by the central leadership as well. You can see that Bhupendra Yadav is there. Bhupendra Yadav congratulating Devendra Fadnavis. And we are also getting in breaking news now that Union Home Minister Amit Shah has dialed Ek Nath Shinde. Amit Shah has spoken to Ek Nath Shinde and also Ajit Pawar. His first call went out to Devendra Fadnavis when he spoke to him, congratulated him on the fantastic numbers. It's the BJP's best ever tally in the state of Maharashtra. And for this man, Devendra Fadnavis, who's been working silently for the last few years, he was by the way, one of the only chief ministers who served a complete 5-year term in the recent past. And we're also getting in a reaction, I think, from Sandeep is speaking to Devendra Fadnavis's family. I'll get that, but these are pictures coming in. And more and more breaking news pictures also coming in. Pictures and updates coming in from Mumbai. I'm going across to that. These are live pictures. That's my colleague Sandeep there. He's getting us a live report. There's more celebrations.
घर के बाहर महिलाएं भारतीय जनता पार्टी के कार्यकर्ता जो हैं वो जुड़ चुके हैं. नाच गाना हो रहा है, जश्न मनाया जा रहा है. भाजपा की सरकार बन गई है, कितनी खुशी है आपको?
बहुत ज्यादा खुशी है। हमारी लाडकी बहनों ने देवा भाव को अपना वचन निभाया। देवा भाव ने इतना मेहनत किया था, इतनी योजनाएं लाई थी।
Just lost that line there, but I want to play these pictures, and while we play these pictures, I want to go across to also Ratan Sharda to get in a word, and I'll go back to both Sushil and Gaurav, because we discussed it last evening. I asked him for a few statistics, because I still remember, Uday Dada, after the 2024 verdict in June, the Lok Sabha elections, Ratan Sharda's piece in The Organizer went viral. He wrote about the need for the BJP to introspect. He was critical of the BJP, and rightfully.
Yeah, I agree with it.
And rightfully. Yeah, rightfully. And after that, in Haryana, you see something changed. And what changed was also the silent role of the RSS. And in Maharashtra, Ratan Sharda, I want you to tell viewers, because I spoke to him last evening and he told me the extent to which the RSS went in Maharashtra as well in this election, which may also be a reflection in the voter turnout number. If you look at the 5% extra this time around, it's a record turnout in the last 30 years. Ratan Sharda, what changed? What did the RSS do in Maharashtra?
Since last 1.5 months or more, RSS has been working closely with BJP leaders. It has been harnessing the strength of cadre on the ground, working in close coordination at every level, including street and ward level, to bring people out to vote. It has taken 40,000 small mohalla level meetings where people have been called, they have been explained the issues, not even asked to vote for a particular party, but to go out and vote and also look at what are the national interest issues. I had very little time. I also did 3 meetings, and everywhere I saw the mood was upbeat. People felt that they had not gone to vote, it has gone against them. They also realized the risk around which MV has been working and the way it has gone anti-Hindu and in the name of pro-minority, gone into totally fatwa type of roles. They have been going out of way to appease minorities. That is what people told me. They told us, why didn't you straight away say that you vote for BJP? That was the trend. And that gave me a feeling. And not only that, there were meetings in the organizations, in offices, pamphlets were distributed, people asked to be wake up to the realities, go out and vote. All this over a period of time, very gently talking to people, taking them into confidence and readiness of people to listen. That is what has seen the tide turn. From 2014, RSS has been working and talking about Shat Pratishat Matdaun, which means 100% vote. And that has resulted in a rise in vote. And as noted earlier, that just 2-3% vote is all that BJP requires to turn around the entire narrative, while Congress and its allies had got all the vote they wanted in terms of polarized Muslim votes, in terms of polarized SC/ST votes by fake news about constitution, about scrapping of reservation. All that has gone out, and that is the reason even the fake hate campaign used by the allies of Sharad Pawar and company about Jarange Party, all that has fallen flat. So Hindus have come together. Hindutva has played its very important role as unifying factor. As you see, every region, every area, you have seen Hindus have come together. Whereas Maratha dominated, OBC dominated, SC/ST dominated. Everywhere Hindus have risen over those caste differences. That is the role of...
I'm coming back to you because I have 2 bits of breaking news updates. First is Mohan Bhagwat. We were speaking about RSS. RSS chief Mohan Bhagwat has just dialed Devendra Fadnavis. I'm breaking that update right now. So that call has just gone out to Devendra Fadnavis. He was in Nagpur on the day Maharashtra voted that evening. He met the RSS chief in a closed-door meeting. Bhagwat has just congratulated Devendra Fadnavis. Secondly, Devendra Fadnavis' first response, I have a tweet that's been put out. His tweet simply says, and it's the first tweet after the victory, Ek hai to safe hai. Are you hearing, Tanveer? Ek hai to safe hai. Modi hai to mumkin hai. I wanted to tell you specifically before I go across to Gaurav Bhatia. I want Gaurav Bhatia's response to that, and I'm taking a short break. It seems to have worked, Gaurav. Hindu unity call has been the game changer.
No, Ratan Sharda ji very succinctly makes a very valid point. When the forces that were calling out loud, vote jihad, appeals to vote on the basis of religion, which is against the spirit of the constitution and the model code of conduct, a very positive slogan, a very positive ideology was given by Shri Narendra Modi ji, which was carried forward
Can he first
by
complete his
Yogi
point?
Adityanath ji.
Let him complete his point.
No, I'll tell you one thing.
Can I
That didn't come from any
complete my point?
Let him complete his point.
Can I complete my point?
1 minute. Let him complete his point.
This is
I'll
not
let-
done. This is not acceptable.
Yeah, please complete your point. I need to take a break. Please go on, Gaurav. Complete your point. I'll let you speak.
So when Shri Narendra Modi ji moved forward the ideology, hum ek hain to safe hain, it was taken forward by Devendra Fadnavis ji, the Mahayuti, Yogi Adityanath ji, and everyone. And it has resonated with the people of the country. The reason is simple: Hindu unity and Hindu pride. And Bala Sahab Thackeray ji stood for that. Is an important issue, and we need not be apologetic if we talk about Hindu unity when there are forces who are trying to divide us on the basis of caste and region.
Yeah, I need to take a break. Hold on to your thoughts. Can I take a shot? I have to take this commercial break. I'll take a commercial break. I'll come back. I'll take all your views on this side of the panel when we come back. Stay tuned.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates: IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur, and Amity University.
The Indian Premier League is a global phenomenon and is continuing to scale new heights with every passing year. The IPL 2025 mega auctions will be held on November 24th and 25th, and it promises to be a blockbuster event. The cash-rich Indian Premier League is a stage not only for Indian youngsters but also for talents from other countries. All of the top cricketing stars participate in the IPL, which makes it even more competitive and more important for the cricketing landscape. The Indian Premier League is played over a span of 2 months, with almost no international cricket being played around it. The IPL comes with a grueling schedule for players, and it also tends to wear players down with continuous games.
Okay, welcome back. You're watching the live coverage. Mahayuti has decimated, demolished, finished the MVA. Uddhav Thackeray, Congress Party, Sharad Pawar, decimated. In fact, the tally is as much as Shiv Sena's tally. Shiv Sena, that is Eknath Shinde's total number of seats, is as much of seats that Sharad Pawar, Uddhav Thackeray and Congress Party have won together. These are live pictures that are coming in from Nagpur, where outside Devendra Fadnavis' residence there are celebrations. Devendra Fadnavis expected to proceed to Nagpur later this evening. Let's cut across live. Those are pictures coming in. Another bit of breaking news update. It's been a tradition for the BJP, the Prime Minister especially, who goes to the BJP headquarters on every result day. It's been almost a tradition now, and he will be heading there at 6:30 p.m. He will be speaking live at the BJP headquarters at 7 p.m. and that will be live on Republic as well. What were you so furious about? You want to make a point?
See, very important point I would like to say to my good friend Mr. Gaurav Bhatia.
What's your point?
Gauravji, that statement about jihad was not made by anybody responsible. It was just a statement which I don't know who asked to make that statement, and you really capitalize on it. But however, we need to really understand the requirement of a common Muslim is education, security, protection, job, employment. I mean, these are the things which really attracts a Muslim population. And that statement, the jihad statement which was made, and you had really totally capitalized on it, and it was a good political move. However,
can I respond to Tanveer?
Exactly. appeasing the most radical elements in the Muslim.
Absolutely, I think it is an high time. Congress should definitely take a cognizance.
Yes,
Congress should definitely take a cognizance. Any person who's making some statements like this should be definitely shown.
Tanveer bhai, I asked.
Gaurav is responding. Gaurav is responding. Yes, Gaurav.
Yes. To Tanveer bhai. Tanveer bhai, I will give you a few statements because I've been following Maharashtra and Jharkhand. I was there in the states. First, Ghulam Ahmad Mir openly proclaiming that the gas cylinders meant for the citizens of India and Jharkhand will be given to even the infiltrators because they happen to be Muslims from Bangladesh. I condemn that too. Why should ulemas, why should Maulana Nomani come out and say, make an appeal on the basis of religion to vote for the Mahavasuli Aghadi? That is again a violation of the modern code of conduct. So I just say, I love Tanveer bhai because he's an Indian. But don't make it communal by invoking religion. That is unacceptable. People of Maharashtra have given a strong verdict against communal politics of the Congress and Uddhav Thackeray.
Yes. I'm coming to some.
Yes, मैं झारखंड में भी बोल देता हूँ. मैं झारखंड में भी बोल देता हूँ. मैं झारखंड बोलता हूँ. मैं उत्तर दे देता हूँ झारखंड में.
आपने यूनिटी ऑफ हिंदू का मामला
मैं झारखंड पे उत्तर दे
महाराष्ट्र में, तो आपने ये मामला तो आपने झारखंड में भी उठाया था.
मैं झारखंड पे उत्तर देने के लिए तैयार हूँ अगर सुनेंगे.
नहीं गौरव जी, केवल एक सवाल.
मैं उत्तर देता हूँ.
आप हिंदू यूनिटी का मामला उठा रहे हैं ना, हिंदू गौरव का मामला उठा रहे हैं. ये मामला तो हेमंता बिस्वा शर्मा ने काफी जोर शोर से झारखंड में उठाया था, तो झारखंड की जनता ने क्यों अस्वीकार कर दिया? इसका मतलब है कि महाराष्ट्र में भी ये मामला नहीं है, मामला कुछ दूसरे मामले पर लोगों ने जो है कि वोटिंग किया है.
Now can I respond?
Okay,
can
quickly.
I respond?
Yeah, quickly, because Uday also wants to come in. Yeah, Gaurav, go ahead.
Yes. So in Maharashtra, first of all, I think our welfare schemes like the Ladki Behan Yojana and there are many others have also resonated with the people. Along with that, the issue of Hindu unity. Why it failed in Jharkhand? Let me tell you that results are still coming. And even if we lose in Jharkhand, we will not blame the EVM 1, 2. It's an ideology. We might lose a battle, but we will continue to rake up the issue of Hindu unity and Hindu pride. Just because we lose an election doesn't mean that the issue that is raised is not valid and it is not resonating with the other half of the population.
Big factor which we are missing. Gaurav bhai, the simple question, अभी झारखंड के तो रिजल्ट आ रहे हैं, but the reality is महाराष्ट्र के भी आ रहे हैं. महाराष्ट्र की
अरे you guys will now take कर्नाटका का बाई इलेक्शन में 3 सीट में कांग्रेस जीत गया, तो आपने बड़ा काम कर दिया यार. महाराष्ट्र is the mood setter. महाराष्ट्र is the mood setter now.
नहीं तो उत्तर प्रदेश में क्या हो रहा है? बिहार में क्या हो रहा है? असम में क्या हो रहा है?
Can I get into what? Let me get into what from Uday Dada. Okay, 1 minute. Uday Dada. Hello, 1 minute. अरे boss, nobody knows all these people here.
Chakravarti Sulivele of Karnataka.
1 minute. I want Uday Dada and Meka to speak. Yeah.
You mentioned about irresponsible people making irresponsible comments, right? Though Congress is not making those comments, but Congress should be quick to condemn them.
Yes, sir.
So that is where BJP is jumping in and making Congress pay the political price.
Trying to divide the Hindu society very openly.
No, मैं बोलता हूँ. नहीं, आप सुन लीजिए. वो गलत कहाँ पे बोल रहे हैं वो?
Ricocheted on their face.
अब मैं आपको एक पूछता हूँ.
You are accepting the most horrendous demands from the All India Muslim Personal Law Board on one hand. On the other hand, you are openly dividing the Hindu community.
Exactly. Now I want to make a point.
मुझे एक बताइए, आप बैठे हैं ना, खुद को मुसलमान बोलते हैं, वक्फ बोर्ड एक्ट को आप क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? वक्फ बोर्ड एक्ट को आप क्यों सपोर्ट करते
क्यों नहीं सपोर्ट करेंगे? क्यों सपोर्ट करें नहीं करेंगे?
मैं बोलूंगा.
बताओ, ये आप सिनिकल फार्मूला लेके आओगे मुस्लिम प्रॉपर्टी के ऊपर, जहां से एजुकेशन चल रहा है, हेल्थ चल रहा है, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर बनाने के लिए काम.
लैंड ग्रैब भी चल रहा है बॉस. लैंड ग्रैबिंग चल रहा है.
उन आर्य मुसलमानों ने गरीबों की फलाह बहबूदी के लिए दिया है. मुसलमानों की फलाह बहबूदी के लिए नहीं, सारे हिंदुस्तान के लिए. वक्फ प्रॉपर्टीज में एजुकेशन का काम चलता
पावर्स है,
काम चलता है।
किसी भी लैंड को एक्वायर करोगे, आपके इस्लाम पैदा होने के पहले वाले लैंड को भी एक्वायर करोगे।
आप बताओ ना,
मैं बोलता हूँ रतन शर्मा जी, 1 सेकंड, ही चैलेंज मी 1 मिनट, ही चैलेंज एंड ही से ये चैलेंज किया ना, मैं बोलूंगा रतन शर्मा जी, I'll tell you।
आप मौलाना मत बनिए।
एक मिनट,
कोई नहीं है,
एक मिनट, हेलो, आप किसी, आप एक मिनट, नहीं वो नहीं, उसके बारे में बात मत कीजिए आप, मुझे भी पता है, प्लीज, हम सब पत्रकार है, we reported what happened in Karnataka, they laid stake to 15,000 acres of farmland. Farmers were asked to show papers in 15 days or hand over their property to work 15,000 acres. You know why the government was forced, the government, it happened.
आपसे पुराने
and they had to
क्लेम करोगे, आप पार्लियामेंट को क्लेम करोगे, आप हजारों लाखों
कोई एक आदमी डिपार्टमेंट में बैठा है
विदाउट एनी कागज,
कोई एक आदमी
प्रूव करना पड़ेगा मेरी जमीन है, आप उसको सही बोलते हैं। आपको शर्म आनी चाहिए कि आप सारे कानून से अलग एक कानून बनाए, आप सेक्युलर बोलते हैं अपने आप को, आप सेक्युलर बोल के आप कैसे बोल सकते हैं कि अलग कानून होना चाहिए इतने बड़े प्रिविलेज का? हाउ कैन यू एक्स्ट्रा प्रिविलेज? यू कैन नॉट हैव एक्स्ट्रा प्रिविलेज।
हेलो, नहीं, झूठ मत बोलिए आप, 1 मिनट, आप झूठ मत बोलिए, ये झूठ बोल रहा है, ये झूठ बोल रहा है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, झूठ बोल रहा हूँ, ही इज लाइंग। Yes, I have to take a break.
Useless man.
पूरी तरह से
राहुल जी, मुझे ब्रेक लेना है। I'll come back. I'll continue this point. I like this point because I can completely hammer Tanvir on this. I'll take a break and come back. Taking a break.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
It is the hysteric. The people of Maharashtra express faith and confidence in Narendra Modi ji's appeal. Ek hai to safe hai. People have voted for Dharma Yuddha. Devendra Fadnavis has said it is vote jihad viruddh Dharma Yuddha. And simultaneously, when in 2014 to 19 people have seen the development of Maharashtra, so once again people want विकास की राजनीति करने वाला पक्ष.
Sir, a lot of people believe that how Mahayuti had performed, BJP had performed in Lok Sabha elections, maybe the elections would have been the same in the assembly elections as well. However, the results are very different. Do you think the call for the Hindu unity worked in the favor of Mahayuti?
You've seen the historic polling took place, more than 5% additional voting. So that is what the people have feel cheated in Lok Sabha election. The Uddhav Thackeray, Rahul Gandhi cheated them through the vote jihad, and that's why now the people express faith in Dharma Yuddha.
So Uddhav Thackeray has performed really well in terms of securing the number of seats. How do you see that? What led to that bad performance?
Now see, there is no issue of debating because the people have asked Uddhav Thackeray that Eknath Shinde's Shiv Sena is real Shiv Sena.
character, the taste of success.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Republic TV, Maharashtra has gone to the Mahayuti, comprising the BJP, the Shiva Sena under Eknath Shinde and NCP under Ajit Pawar. And as the numbers settle, 124 seats for the BJP, their best ever tally. We have a very, very glum looking Ramesh Sabarwal who has just entered the studio completely devastated, along with all the supporters of the Congress party. Tanveer Ahmed quit the JDS, joined the Congress recently, now regretting his decision. And we have Ramesh Sabarwal, who's a member of the AICC, joining us in the studio. Ramesh ji, very, very sad day for the Congress party. A lot to introspect, given all your stalwarts who have been knocked out in Maharashtra.
Brother, I think today is a victory day for Republic TV.
No, why?
No, listen to me now.
Okay.
Mr. Arnab Goswami will be the happiest person on the universe today.
Why would you say that?
Because, you know what, he has the grievances against Mr. Uddhav Thackeray.
No, we don't have. He has. Uddhav Thackeray had. We were there, sir. We were all victims of that. We were all victims of that.
My submission is that this result, I told the other day, when we were doing I was doing a debate with you people, it's a black magic.
It's a what?
And it's a black magic of Mr. Modi. It will continue.
It's a black magic
of Mr. Modi. It will continue. Where he wants us to win, we'll win. Where he wants us not to win, he will not allow us to win. If he has the guts, let's have an EVM counting of the EVM slips. If EVM आ गया EVM फाइनली EVM आ गया तो वीवीपैट की पर्चियों की काउंटिंग कराए इस भारत देश के अंदर
क्या वीवीपैट काउंटिंग अच्छा ओके
वीवीपैट की स्लिप्स
डाउन EVM
एक मिनट मुझे आप कहने दीजिए आज जो इस देश के साथ अनडिक्लेयर्ड इमरजेंसी अनडिक्लेयर्ड मार्शल लॉ लगा दिया है मिस्टर मोदी ने अरे इतनी
क्या लॉ व्हाट लॉ मार्शल लॉ
करते हो
इसे मार्शल लॉ
और भगवान का नाम लेते हो हिंदू होकर हेराफेरी करते हो सारी जिंदगी यही करते रहोगे अरे भगवान से डरो कहीं ना कहीं हिटलर भी मरा था आपके साथ भी वही हरकतें होगी भगवान बदला लेगा जो आप अन्याय कर रहे लोगों के साथ
अरे झारखंड में क्या हुआ वहीं भी
यही तो है ब्लैक मैजिक जहाँ जिता दो वहाँ हरा दो
यानी जिताया भी मोदी ने हराया भी मोदी ने आप कौन है आप कौन है
वहाँ पर झारखंड में
मोदी जिताता है
नहीं करी
मोदी हराता है
वो झारखंड में हेराफेरी नहीं करी अच्छा ओके
ब्लैक मैजिक
के पहले क्या हो रहा था 2004 तक क्या हो रहा था तब भी मोदी जी थे क्या जब आप जीते
अगर गट्स है तो देश की जनता उसको कराए मैं चैलेंज करता हूँ बीजेपी को कराए
आपको बैलेट बॉक्स चोरी करना है क्योंकि आपको बूथ
छोड़िए
नहीं है
अरे भगवान से डरिए अरे डरिए भगवान से इतने बड़े कर्म आपने करा भारत की जनता को
हार्ट अटैक हो जाएगा शांत रहिए
भारत की जनता को
हार को झेलना सीखिए शांत रहिए
you have to be a little modest no 1 minute
प्रधानमंत्री को गालियां दे रहे हैं
sir can I get some water for Mr. Ramesh Sabarwal रतन शर्मा जी
आप जब जीतते तो सब ठीक है
भगवान मारेगा उनको
हमने कभी इंदिरा गांधी
रतन शर्मा जी wait
listen
no I'm very worried about
I have gone to jail
yes
I had never wished Indira Gandhi's death yes I have worked against Congress I have never wished anybody's death
We have been victims of
negative politics.
Ratan Chadha ji, we have been victims of Mahavikas
Exactly.
and Uddhav Thackeray, but we didn't wish him that he goes to jail or he loses, but he lost.
The way Republic was harassed, you were enjoying at that time.
You can't do anything.
You said Arnab will commit suicide, and you're laughing at it.
No, it's okay. We don't want
again.
No,
don't use these languages.
Yeah, exactly. But I feel. But my point is. Ramesh Sabarwal ji, my only request to you is you have to be a little modest in defeat. A little modest in defeat. No, I'll tell you. It is not a defeat.
It's a hera-fairy defeat.
What is the hera-fairy defeat?
We should boycott elections. We should boycott. We should go to the masses. We should revolt against. The public should come to the roads.
This is what happens.
This
is when they don't believe in democracy.
Sir, I know you're upset. Sir, I know you're upset. I know you're upset, sir.
This fellow does not believe in democracy.
He does not believe.
He believes in mobocracy.
He just said that.
He believes in rule by street. That is what your Amma said. Your Rajmata said.
Sir, Jharkhand में डेमोक्रेसी है. Sir, Jharkhand में डेमोक्रेसी है.
Election commission resign कर जाए.
ओह,
ridiculous है.
Sir, Jharkhand में डेमोक्रेसी है?
नहीं है.
नहीं है.
यहाँ पर आप जिता रहे हैं हमको. क्योंकि आप पब्लिक को हेरा-फेरी नहीं करते आप. आप चाहते हैं वो पब्लिक का वर्डिक्ट है. देश का मूड झारखंड है.
देश का मूड झारखंड में. देश का मूड झारखंड. नहीं सर नहीं मैं मान कर रहे हैं. Can I please add to this? I want to नहीं आपका नहीं देश का मूड. एक मिनट मैं उनको एक और I want to add one more argument to what you saying. देश का मूड झारखंड है. देश का मूड कर्नाटका है. कर्नाटका में 3 बाइपोल्स हुआ था. 3 सीट कांग्रेस जीता है. देश का मूड कर्नाटका है ना.
आरएसएस ने जीता.
देश का मूड झारखंड है. महाराष्ट्र में हेराफेरी है.
किसकी थी?
हेराफेरी
में गवर्नमेंट किसकी थी? इनकी थी.
So what if
गवर्नमेंट किसकी थी? इनकी थी.
Sir, it's okay. You win some, you lose some.
हमें मालूम है क्या हो रहा है. पब्लिक अपने आप देखिए. देश भगवान से बड़ा कोई नहीं. हम तो मानते हैं हिंदू धर्म के लोग हैं. भगवान अपने आप इनको कर्मों की सजा देगा. देखना आप समय बताएगा.
Okay, on that note,
बहुत सारे जो कांग्रेस लीडर शहीद हो गए, बलिदानी हो गए, उनके ऊपर आप उंगली उठा रहे हैं.
शहीद हो सकती है.
आप उंगली उठा रहे हैं.
अंग्रेजों को शहीद कर दिया.
आप उस पे उंगली उठा रहे हैं जो कांग्रेस के नेता बलिदान हो गए देश के लिए.
हम करते हमारे लिए सब बराबर है. हमारे लिए सब बराबर है. हमारे लिए सब बराबर है. हम मुसलमान हिंदू नहीं देखते. हमारे लिए जब जन्म होता है इंसान को नहीं मालूम होता कहाँ पैदा हो.
आप हिंदू नहीं से हिंदू मुसलमान नहीं देखते, लेकिन सिर्फ मुसलमान का वोट चाहिए. मुसलमान का वोट चाहिए, इसीलिए
इंसान देखते हैं.
नहीं इंसान नहीं सर. आपने
देखते हैं.
नहीं
अल्लाह देखते हैं. हम इंसान को देखते हैं. हम धर्म को लाना ही नहीं चाहते राजनीति में.
ये
राजनीति में
सबरवाल जी
कितना धर्म का मिसयूज आप लोग कर रहे हैं.
ओके थोड़ा
गांधी ने कहा था
आप लोगों ने मिसयूज किया. आज बीजेपी हमने क्या कर दिया.
I'm really worried, sir. I can please, sir, please.
नहीं राजीव गांधी ने अयोध्या से कैंपेन शुरू किया था.
I'm very worried about him because he's very worked up.
राजीव गांधी ने
रमेश सबरवाल जी very worked up.
शुरू किया था. गलत किया था क्या? हाँ या ना में जवाब दीजिए.
It's okay.
क्यों गांधी ने अयोध्या से राजीव गांधी ने शुरू किया था कैंपेन? गलत किया था क्या आपने दुनिया भर की बात निकाली. अभी महाराष्ट्र में आगे
बात कर लीजिए ना.
आप नहीं सुनते महाराष्ट्र में आगे
पर्ची काउंटिंग करवा लीजिए.
आपके लोगों ने जब 2 साधु मरे आपने मजाक उड़ाया था.
पालगढ़
हमारे लिए
उसका फल आपको मिला है. साधुओं की मौत का श्राप आपको मिला है.
इज्जत करते हैं.
अब मैं आपको बोलता हूँ श्राप की बात करते हो ना. वो साधुओं का श्राप आपको मिला है. आपको ऐसी भाषा में बात करनी, यही भाषा की बात मैं करूंगा.
करिए आप करिए.
आचार्य प्रमोद रमोद सबरवाल जी, आपके पार्टी में एक लीडर थे, एक नेता थे आचार्य प्रमोद. वो अभी ट्वीट की है, महाराष्ट्र ने तो विपक्ष के नेता बनने लायक भी नहीं छोड़ा. राहुल गांधी जी पालगढ़ के साधुओं का श्राप ले डूबा.
लो कर लो बात. मैंने नहीं बोला था अभी.
मैंने नहीं बोला, उनका फॉर्मर नेता ने बोला है.
उनका जवाब है.
जो ये किस तरीके से बोल रहे हैं, इनको ऐसा लगता नहीं है कि जिस तरीके से राजीव गांधी ने जो प्रयास किया हिंदुओं को डिवाइड करने का, मोस्ट रेडिकल डिमांड्स ऑफ द ऑल इंडिया मुस्लिम पर्सनल लॉ बोर्ड को एक्सेप्ट करने का, इसकी कोई कीमत नहीं चुकाएगा. Nobody will pay a price for it.
Sir, I'll tell you what.
And Hindus are blind.
No, I want to ask them.
There is an unabashed attempt to divide them.
Yes.
Take support of most radical Muslims who support Taliban.
Yes.
So the Congress will not pay a price for it.
Sir,
this is my question.
Muslims are equally citizens of our country.
Frustration is because of that, because they are not able to take benefit of what they have done in last 75 years.
And 240 seats which BJP got was an aberration. It was It was because of some mistakes committed by the BJP. As Ratan Shardadi pointed out in his article. I fully agree with him. 240 seats Congress, BJP Lok Sabha election was an aberration. And that also because of some mistakes committed by BJP.
Yeah, sir,
Congress anti-development hai. They opposed every development project, including Shiv Sena, Uddhav Thackeray. They opposed every kind of infrastructure project on some excuse or the other. That is what people have seen.
Yes.
In Mumbai, there was no infrastructure till Devendra Fadnavis introduced it. We were suffering from worst kind of infrastructure. He brought it in. That is what he appreciated. Even that is being opposed by Congress, Shiv Sena. They opposed Dharavi construction also.
Means I've been going to Bombay from last couple of years and
Mumbai,
and I've started going to Bombay High Court as well for my arguments in last 2 years. I have seen drastic infrastructure change. Before like the Mahayuti government in Maharashtra, you would take easily 2.5 hours from airport to fort. But now it's hardly 1 hour 15 minutes.
Never should take 2.5 hours. I lived in Mumbai for 14 years.
It did with the traffic.
Not 2.5
You want to exaggerate,
not
you exaggerate and then...
No, but I agree with you. I agree with you.
The infrastructure has drastically changed.
But it's
the
not
coastal road and everything.
Yeah, I totally understand, brother.
इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर बनता है ना पैसे से बनता है, हवा से नहीं बनता.
आपके
देश आजाद हुआ था.
तो एक मिनट, तो आपका पॉइंट क्या है? नहीं, आपका पॉइंट क्या है? No, what is your point?
गब्बर सिंह टैक्स टैक्स लूटोगे, 18% लगाओगे, 28% लगाओगे, नहीं को दोगे.
आपसे डिबेट नहीं हो सकती.
आपको पता ही नहीं है. आप भाई साहब, आप 18% ले रहे हो, 28% ले रहे हो, आपको मालूम ही नहीं है कितना जीएसटी है.
आप सेस लेते थे, सीवीटी लेते थे.
हम तो 5% के ऊपर नहीं लेते थे सर.
अच्छा 5%
से सेल टैक्स 5% के ऊपर था ही नहीं.
वाह
कभी रहा ही नहीं. अरे गरीबों को मार दिया आप लोगों
ने. मैं एक बोलता हूँ,
महंगाई में मार दिया. डेवलपमेंट की बात करते हैं आप लोग, आप पेट को काट रहे हो लोगों का, महंगाई में मार रहे लोगों को.
Okay, I've heard everything from black magic reason for Maharashtra BJP victory to EVMs being blamed.
काउंटिंग भाई वीपैट की कराओ काउंटिंग.
I'm repeating your dialogues.
अच्छा तो कराओ.
माँ का दूध पिया है, माँ का दूध पिया है तो वीवीपैट का
चैलेंज है मेरा. देश की जनता दिखा देगी तुम्हें कि तुम्हारा चेहरा क्या है असली. अरे झारखंड में गरीब लोग वोट डाल रहे कांग्रेस को, गरीब लोग डाल रहे.
तो आपने कहा नहीं वो झूठ है.
तो वही तो कह रहा हूँ, वह हेराफेरी नहीं कर पाते ना आप. यही तो है, कहीं जिता दो, कहीं हरा दो, कहीं जिता दो, जहाँ दिल आता जिता देती हो. अरे भगवान से डरो यार.
Okay, I'd like to play out.
में वेव थी जैसे पार्लियामेंट के चुनाव में थी.
I'd like to play out.
महाराष्ट्र में पार्लियामेंट के अंदर हम जीत रहे हैं और असेंबली में हार रहे हैं. वाह जी, कमाल ही कर दिया आप लोगों ने.
सर, because 1 second, sir.
मैजिक चलता रहेगा. अनडिक्लेयर्ड इमरजेंसी, अनडिक्लेयर्ड मार्शल लॉ.
Oh my God, sir.
को बनाते रहो. कितने दिन और बनाओगे?
सर, आपका लॉजिक में कोई लॉजिक नहीं है. Because I'll tell you why. Because स्टेट और लोकसभा और स्टेट इलेक्शंस का you cannot. Sir, please. I'd like to play out some of the sound bites. We had Ek Nath Shinde who just thanked the people of Maharashtra for the resounding mandate for the Mahayuti that is set to form the government once again in Maharashtra. In fact, the Mahayuti is in a hurry. They're going to be forming the government before the 26th. The cabinet will be sworn in before the 26th. I want to play out the sound bites of Eknath Shinde. We had different BJP leaders also speak out. Take a listen.
आज मैं महाराष्ट्र के तमाम मतदाताओं को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ, उनका अभिनंदन करता हूँ, क्योंकि ये विक्ट्री जो है ये लैंडस्लाइड विक्ट्री है. ये मैंने कहा था कि महायुति को थम्पिंग मेजॉरिटी मिलेगी और इसीलिए मैं
तमाम मतदाता जो है, मेरी लाडली बहनाओं को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ, लाडले किसानों को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ, और लाडले हमारे भाई हैं, लाडले सीनियर सिटीज़न हैं, सभी वर्ग जो है, सभी वर्ग को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ कि उन्होंने ऐसी विजयश्री प्राप्त कर दी है कि न भूतो न भविष्य तो ऐसी विक्ट्री जो इस बार मिली है, जो 2-2.5 साल हमारी महायुति ने काम किया है। ये महायुति ने जो काम किया है उसके काम के ऊपर ये जनता ने शिक्का मुर्तब किया है, काम को तवज्जो दिया है, प्राथमिकता दी है, और इसीलिए महायुति को इतनी बड़ी जीत हासिल हुई है। इसलिए मैं महायुति के पूरे महाराष्ट्र की जनता को तो धन्यवाद देता ही हूँ, उनका स्वागत करता हूँ, लेकिन महायुति के सभी कार्यकर्ताओं को भी धन्यवाद देता हूँ। उन्होंने जो काम किया है बहुत ही बढ़िया काम किया है और इस चुनाव में हमारे महायुति को जिताया है, इसलिए मैं बहुत बहुत उनका आभारी हूँ। हाँ,
मुख्यमंत्री को लेकर कोई अब तक बातचीत हुई है?
अभी देखिए, अभी अंतिम निकाल आ रहे हैं और जब पूरे आंकड़े आ जाएंगे तो जैसे हम चुनाव लड़े साथ में सभी के समन्वय से, सब एकजुट होकर, वैसे ही आगे का भी जो निर्णय है हम लोग तय कर लेंगे। कोई ऐसा हमारे में मतभेद नहीं है।
सर, बीजेपी का ये कहना है कि जिसके ज़्यादा नंबर होंगे उनका मुख्यमंत्री होगा, तो क्या इसको? देखिए,
ऐसा कोई भी हमारा तय नहीं हुआ है। अभी पहले तो अंतिम फैसला जो है, अंतिम आंकड़े आने दो, उसके बाद हम तीनों पार्टी बैठेंगे। हमारे वरिष्ठ जो है प्रधानमंत्री जी है, मोदी जी है, अमित भाई है, नड्डा जी है, और सब हमारे जो तीनों पार्टी के प्रमुख लोग हैं, हम बैठेंगे और उसके ऊपर जैसे हम चुनाव लड़े साथ में एकजुट होकर, वैसे ही उसके ऊपर भी फैसला है।
ठाकरे परिवार की ओर से काफी टीका की गई थी, लेकिन आप देख रहे हैं कि आदित्य ठाकरे ही वर्ली से ट्रेल कर रहे हैं।
देखिए, अभी मैं कहता हूँ उनका 2.5 साल तो आरोप लगाने में गया, अभी तो कम से कम उन्होंने अपने गिरेबान में झाँक कर देखना चाहिए। लोगों को आरोप पसंद है या काम पसंद है? हम आरोपों का उत्तर आरोप से नहीं दिया है, हम उसका जो जवाब जो है काम के माध्यम से दिया, इसलिए जो काम बोलता है और 2.5 साल में जो काम किया है।
I have a breaking news update. This was shared by some of the leaders from the centre, leaders outside from the centre who have spoken about the Maharashtra victory, and I want everybody to listen to this carefully. My colleague Sandeep is also joining us live from Mumbai, but before that, they feel the reasons for this resounding mandate in Maharashtra. Point number 1, the state government succeeded in maintaining a good balance of indirect benefits, roads, water infrastructure, direct benefits, Ladki Bahne, Kisan Samman Nidhi. In 2019, Uddhav Thackeray, second reason, in 2019, Uddhav Thackeray cheated BJP. Sanjay Raut's daily commentary worked against the MVA. Point number 3, Ek Nath Shinde took Bala Saheb's Hindutva forward. Point number 4, our voter was very confident because of the 400 par slogan. The mistake was corrected. We were overconfident. These are central leaders saying off record in briefings, right? They feel we went overboard in Lok Sabha. It is now being corrected. What point that Ratan Sharda has made many times. Record 60,000. I think your number was 40,000 meetings. Record 60,000 meetings with RSS and other organizations outside of RSS as well, to mobilize voters across Maharashtra. Point number 5, I think we are getting in some breaking news update. I'll go across to that. Live pictures coming in.
निश्चित रूप से हमने जो किया है उसको लोगों ने प्राथमिकता दी है और आशीर्वाद भी दिए, और इसीलिए ये मैं सभी कार्यकर्ताओं को धन्यवाद देता हूँ महायुति के, जिन्होंने मेहनत की और इस मुकाम तक लाया है। ये भी मैं कहूँगा 2.5 साल में केंद्र और राज्य सरकार, ये डबल इंजन वाली सरकार चली है। आदरणीय मोदी जी ने भी काफ़ी सपोर्ट किया है, इतनी बार उन्होंने ये महाराष्ट्र का दौरा किया। अमित भाई जी ने भी बहुत इसमें ध्यान दिया है, हमारे सभी नड्डा जी हो, कई लोग हो, ये सभी केंद्रीय जो नेतागण हैं उन्होंने भी महाराष्ट्र को बहुत प्राथमिकता दी है। महाराष्ट्र एक बड़ा राज्य है और ये राज्य जो है ये देश में नंबर 1 का राज्य है और इसलिए इसमें ये सत्ता लाना, बल्कि लाना नहीं कि एक थम्पिंग मेजोरिटी से लाना, ये बहुत बड़ी जीत है। मैंने कहा था विधानसभा के सेशन में कि हमारे 200 से ज़्यादा सीटें आएगी, वो आज खरा साबित हुआ है। इसका भी मुझे गर्व है कि ये जनता की आवाज़ है, ये जनता की सरकार है और जनता की सरकार जनता के भले के लिए ये सरकार।
All right. So going back to the point that were made, a record 60,000 meetings with RSS, other organizations to mobilize voters. Batenge to katenge silent message has worked. Uddhav Thackeray's anti-Hindu politics has cost him dearly. And finally, Savarkar was insulted. Rahul Gandhi never once mentioned Bala Saheb as Hindu Hriday Samrat. I want to start with Ratan Charda and then get everybody on this on the points that I just mentioned. Ratan Charda.
I have already said that these are all valid points and these need to be discussed openly. They need to be acknowledged. By not acknowledging the kind of divisive politics that is being played around, by not talking about development that has taken place, I would have said that Mumbai, at least the kind of development Mumbai has seen in since Devendra Fadnavis became Chief Minister, should have made Mumbai vote 100% for Devendra Fadnavis. Because what this gentleman losing his cool was shouting about, till BJP government came to the fore, Mumbai had never seen development. They were always suffering. They were paying the most of the income tax. They were being discriminated. Nobody paid attention. And when you talk about, you always keep on running after Maulanas and Maulvis and not looking after the common interest under so-called secularism, that will also suffer. So this soft work, you can keep on shouting. See, work on the street works.
You have to take critics as well, sir.
What people had,
sir, my question to you is, if there were so many welfare programs, if there was so much development,
people to
why had you to announce freebies? Why had you to increase the freebie amount?
That is for BJP to respond. That is not my field. That is not. नहीं, यानी आप करेंगे freebie तो बहुत अच्छी बात है. BJP करेगी तो गलत है.
बात करते हैं मोदी जी.
तो करके तो आपको
आप भी तो बात किए.
यानी आपका मोनोपोली है.
देश बर्बाद हो जाएगा.
freebie आपके लिए मोनोपोली है. फ्रीबी आप ही बोल सकते हैं और कोई ले नहीं सकता. आपका हथियार ले लिया, आपको तकलीफ है.
हम करो तो.
One second, there is a difference. He forgot to mention that it's if you can give out.
Where was your cadre?
Where
was Congress cadre? Where was Shiv Sena's cadre?
There's a difference between managing your finances. I have a breaking news update.
Social media पे जितने.
Sir, with your permission, Ratan Charda ji, with your permission, the gloves are off within the MVA because right now Congress is abusing Uddhav Thackeray and. I want to play out the soundbite. Nitin Raut has said that, saying that we made a big mistake with Sharad Pawar and Uddhav.
Fighting with each other.
Let's play that out. I want to play out the soundbite. Nitin Raut of the Congress party, who's been a former minister, blaming Uddhav Thackeray, blaming Sharad Pawar, saying we made a mistake giving them seats because we were strong in many seats. Listen.
Yesterday, Shiv Sena was abusing Congress.
हम कांटे की टक्कर में बराबरी में चल रहे हैं, लेकिन साथ में हमें कुछ जगहों पे जैसे कि विदर्भ में हमको कम जगह मिली और हमारी कुछ जगह है उबाटा ने लिया, राष्ट्रवादी ने लिया, जो हमारी जगह थी, उसके वजह से थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे गिरावट आपको नज़र आ रही है. लेकिन हो सकता है कि विदर्भ की माटी तो वैसे भी देखी जाए तो कांग्रेस के साथ है. इलेक्शन कमीशन पूरी तरह से भारतीय जनता पार्टी के साथ है, उनके कहने पे चल रही है, उनकी शाखा बन के काम कर रही है. इसलिए गड़बड़ी तो निश्चित रूप से है और वो गड़बड़ी दिखाई भी पड़ रही है.
Okay, we'll take a short break. When I come back, we'll take a break. But when I come back, I'll come back with pictures of. We showed you the calm, the quiet. Unlike the studios in Republic TV, the Congress office is very quiet. It's calm. I have another picture of calm, serenity, quiet in Mumbai.
The same we saw about BJP office.
Yeah, I'd like to. Yes, of course. Wherever it happens.
Yeah.
So I want to come back with the pictures from Maharashtra because today elections is about Maharashtra. The pictures of Uddhav Thackeray's residence, Mathoshri, when I come back. Stay tuned.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
All right, we have some breaking news coming in. Welcome back to the live coverage here on Republic TV as we get to the results from Jharkhand and Maharashtra. Jharkhand has voted for Hemant Soren and the alliance there, comprising JMM, Congress, RJD. The India alliance basically has won in Jharkhand, and in Maharashtra, it's a clean sweep by the Mahayuti that has managed to win over 200 seats. And we're getting in some breaking news right now. We're expecting a joint news conference at 3 p.m. The breaking news right now, there is a joint news conference a little after 3 p.m. and that joint news conference will be done by Ek Nath Shinde, by both the Deputy Chief Ministers, Deputy Chief Minister now, Devendra Fadnavis could be the Chief Minister next, Ajit Pawar, all three of them seated together on one platform at 3 p.m. This is at Varsha. They will interact with the media. That's the breaking news update that I'm just getting in. And Devendra Fadnavis, after that joint news conference with Eknath Shinde and Ajit Pawar, will join the celebrations at the BJP headquarters in Mumbai at the Nariman Point. That's a little after 3:30 p.m. So I have that bit of breaking news update coming in. But do you want to add something to the war that is already broken out between the MVA allies, or whatever was left of the MVA?
The war was already there. War was there right from the seat sharing formula. See, do you think that Mahayuti did not have any problems? They had problems, but BJP and RSS catered to look after that. The problems were not surfaced. But on the other hand, we were generally seen Balasaheb Thorat, then Nana Patole, Sanjay Raut, every day they were fighting on the seat sharing formula. Sometimes Sanjay Raut says that Congress must have done the printing mistake by giving them more than 100 seats. We can also do these kind of printing mistakes. We will do.
Happen in BJP,
but those things never surface. Those things. Do you think that BJP, Mahayuti,
come to the point. Come to the point.
Celebrations. Firecrackers in the studio and outside Fadnavis' residence. Can I listen to the firecrackers in the Fadnavis residence so that there's a break from the firecrackers in the studio?
That oneness that we talk about, that was never visible when the seat sharing formula was conducted among them. And that is the reason why that particular group came out with so many faces. Who is going to be the Chief Minister? Who is going to be the Chief Minister was never a question as far as the Mahavikas Yuti.
I'm getting a report from Sandeep. Sandeep is speaking. I want to cut across to Sandeep. Sandeep is live outside Fadnavis' residence.
Sweets are being in fact distributed out here at the residence. So of Devendra Fadnavis, we give you the live sweets are being distributed outside the residence. Devendra Fadnavis की सरकार दोबारा बन रही है. आपको लग रहा है मुख्यमंत्री बनेंगे?
मुख्यमंत्री भावी बनेंगे. अद्भुत कार्य है. लाडली बहन योजना और बहुत सी ऐसी योजना है जिसका लाभ महिलाओं को मिल
200 से ज्यादा सीटें आ गई महायुति को. कितनी खुशी है?
खुशी है और ये आनी ही थी.
देवेंद्र जी दोबारा बनेंगे मुख्यमंत्री?
दोबारा बनेंगे, जरूर बनेंगे.
You just heard the reactions. I will just go to the women party workers showing the victory sign out here. कितनी खुशी है देवेंद्र जी दोबारा मुख्यमंत्री बनेंगे?
बिल्कुल बनेंगे. उन्होंने इतना काम किया है, अपनी महिलाओं का ध्यान रखा है, सशक्तिकरण का ध्यान रखा है. वो
लड़की बहनों का प्यार मिला?
बिल्कुल मिला. देवेंद्र जी आगे बढ़ो. हमारे लिए बड़ी दिवाली तो आज हुई है.
It's Diwali. It's Diwali for Bharatiya Janata Party and Mahayuti, and I'm giving you the live visuals outside the residence of Devendra Fadnavis. Firecrackers are being, in fact, burnt out here at the residence of Devendra Fadnavis, and celebrations on out here at the residence of Devendra Fadnavis. दोबारा मुख्यमंत्री बनेंगे, आपको लग रहा है देवेंद्र जी?
बिल्कुल, देवेंद्र फडणवीस ही दोबारा मुख्यमंत्री बनेंगे।
क्या कितनी खुशी है आपको? भारतीय जनता पार्टी को बहुत कुछ बोला गया, बहुत सारे आरोप लगाए गए, बावजूद उसके भी भारतीय जनता पार्टी दोबारा चुन करके
ये जो विरोधी पार्टियों ने जो फेक नैरेटिव सेट किया था हर एक चीज के लिए, संविधान से लेकर तो हर एक चीज के लिए, उसको जनता ने करारा जवाब दिया है।
कांग्रेस पूरी तरीके से साफ हो गई। कांग्रेस
जय सिया राम हो गया उसका।
राम राम सत्य कर दिया आप लोगों ने।
बिल्कुल, हमारी खुशी का ठिकाना इसी से कि हम यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं, इस वक्त खुशी मना रहे हैं।
You just heard the reactions. You just heard the reaction. Very colorful visuals. In fact, outside the residence, we also spoke to the mother of Devendra Fadnavis today, and even she was very much happy. We'll just get few more reaction. कितनी खुशी है देवेंद्र जी की सरकार बन रही है दोबारा, आप देखना चाहेंगे मुख्यमंत्री के तौर पे?
बहुत खुशी है हम लोगों को, क्योंकि कैसा है हमारी जो लाडली बहन का उनका फायदा हमके
लाडली बहन का आशीर्वाद मिला। आपको लगता है लाडली बहनों का आशीर्वाद मिला?
बिल्कुल, लाडली बहन का आशीर्वाद मिला है।
You just heard the reactions. Just few minutes back there was firecrackers that were in fact burnt out here, and in fact sweets have been in fact distributed out there. We give you the live visuals. Sweets are being in fact distributed. Sweets are being in fact distributed out here at the residence of Devendra Fadnavis, and in fact as Bharatiya Janata Party.
Fadnavis residence to Shinde residence, the celebrations across Maharashtra. Those are pictures from the Shinde residence coming in right now in Thane. Right, so I'm now going to play out. We had a short sequence that came in of Devendra Fadnavis speaking to his mother. In fact, it says a lot about him. He's very, very grounded as a leader. Those who know Devendra Fadnavis was her telling his mother, I'll just finish up with all the election work and I'll come see you in the evening, is what he said to his mother on the call. I'll come see you in the evening after, I'm done with all the formalities. There are different meetings, press conferences to be held and meetings to be concluded this evening. And he told his mother, I'll come and meet you, take your blessings. We spoke to her a few minutes back. I'd like to play that reaction of Devendra Fadnavis' mother. And she also very interestingly spoke about the role of women voters in Mahayuti's victory in Maharashtra. Listen.
बहुत खुशी हो गई है। ये तो मालूम था मुझे कि वो जीतने वाला है, जो कि पूरे 5 साल उसने जो मेहनत की, कभी घर नहीं, दार नहीं, बच्चे नहीं, बीवी नहीं, कुछ नहीं, सब पूरा घूमता था पूरे महाराष्ट्र में, उसका काम चल रहा था। तो ये तो मालूम था, और वैसे भी वो लोकप्रिय है और उसकी मेहनत जनता भी जानती है, इसलिए वो चुन के आया इतना बड़ा वैसे से। और इसलिए वो सब बड़े लोग भी पार्टी के जो है उनको भी मालूम है कि उसमें कितनी ताकत है, इसलिए उन्होंने ही उसको इतना बड़ा किया।
दोबारा मुख्यमंत्री बनते देखना चाह रही हैं आप उनको?
बिल्कुल, और बनेंगे,
वो बनेंगे।
और सबसे बड़ी बात यह है कि वो मोदी के बहुत लाडले हैं।
अच्छा,
एकदम वो बहुत प्रेम है मोदी का उनके ऊपर।
लाड़की बहनों का प्यार मिला है, लाडली बहनों का प्यार महाराष्ट्र में मिला उनको?
हाँ, मिलाऊंगा, बिल्कुल मिलाऊंगा।
आज के दौर के अभिमन्यु बताए जा रहे हैं, जिस प्रकार की रणनीति बताई जा रही, कितना मेहनत किया उन्होंने?
बताया ना, 24/7 घर में ही नहीं रहते थे वो, बहुत ज्यादा मेहनत।
याद आती थी आपको उनको? याद
नहीं, न खाना, न पीना, न सोना, इसमें से कोई भी चीज नहीं।
Okay, so that was the mother of Devendra Fadnavis talking about the kind of sacrifices he has made, right? Savio, you've seen, I mean, when the Shiv Sena broke, when they tied up with Ek Nath Shinde, you still remember his reaction? I remember seeing him up close. I don't think he expected it, but when Ek Nath Shinde was made the chief minister, he was completely okay with that. He said, I'm going to work hard, I'm doing this for the party. And he's completely focused on the BJP's resurgence, and this is his biggest achievement.
No, having known Devendra Fadnavis personally as a friend, I can tell you that his main focus has always been the coming back of BJP with extreme force and commitment in Maharashtra and the continuance of BJP across India. So Devendra Fadnavis is one of the most committed Karyakartas of the BJP, and he is one of the young leaders that the country will see grow leaps and bounds in the future, and who knows, someday in the future he might even lead the country. The point is this: what makes Devendra Fadnavis such a strong Karyakarta is because he has always believed in the grassroots worker of the BJP. The resurgence of BJP after the Lok Sabha has been because we are able to introspect and correct what we do wrong and get better. And that's what you've seen in Haryana. That is what you are seeing in Maharashtra. And that is why we are growing.
I have a live feed. I have a live feed. I'll lose the feed. I have a live feed. I'll lose the feed if I don't go across. Meenakshi is speaking to the NCP worker. She's not connected, but she's speaking already, so I'm cutting across.
तो आज ये पिंक कलर आज आप लोगों ने पहना है और बोल रहे हैं कि लड़की बहन योजना का ये असर है, जहाँ पे इतना विक्ट्री आपको मिला। तो अभी सेलिब्रेशन कैसा चलेगा, क्या क्या होगा?
ऐसा ही सेलिब्रेशन चलेगा। अभी दादा भी आएंगे हमको मिलने को और हम बड़े जल्लोष से दादा का स्वागत करेंगे। और हम सारी लाडली बहना सुबह से हमको मालूम ही था कि हमारे दादा यान बक्ता काय रागा ने बारामती जिंकली वागा ने।
इसका हिंदी भी बोल दीजिए।
देख रहे हो क्या गुस्से से বারামতি জিত গই है शेर ने।
আচ্ছা, যেটা তারা বলছেন এই মুহূর্তে দাঁড়িয়ে যে শের বারামতি জিতে নিয়েছেন এবং তারাই গভর্নমেন্ট ফর্ম করবেন, তার আগে সেলিব্রেশনের ছবিটা নারিমান।
Well, you look at the tally and one wonders what happens to Sharad Pawar's party. I mean, you have Ajit Pawar who's won 38 seats and you have Sharad Pawar who's won just 12 seats, right? Saurabh, what happens to Sharad Pawar's party? No, I'll look at the vote share, but look at what matters is the number of seats. What happens to him?
You raised this topic about Sharad Pawar party.
Yes.
Most acrimonious inflammatory campaign, if there is any, against anyone, then it was against Devendra Fadnavis. I'm just telling you one thing, because we talk about the batenge to katenge, we talk about the polarization of politics and all. I'll just give you one example. When Devendra Fadnavis was completely blamed for not giving OBC reservation to Marathas, one person from Sharad Pawar party had openly said that we will finish all the Brahmins in Maharashtra in 3 minutes. And Rohit Pawar supported that guy. Rohit Pawar supported him. That the party has come for less than 20 seats today.
12 seats.
12 seats, exactly. The people have said no to this kind of vilification of politics. People have said no to this kind of thing. The point is that when we are talking about this polarization politics and all, the whole politics, if you see, of that particular party is based on polarization only. The only thing is that for 4.5 years they talk about development, they talk about infrastructure, they talk about aspirations of the people. As soon as the elections start coming, elections start approaching, within last 6 months, they start talking about the caste census, they start talking about religion, etc., etc. Now,
very neatly you have followed the British culture of divide and rule. Wherever you have gone, you have divided parties for your benefit.
When
you take people who
which party are you talking about? Which party are you talking about? Sharad Pawar, Mr. Sharad Pawar. Arey sir, Mr. Sharad Pawar himself divided the party.
Sir, you talk about your ideologies. But what about all these people who came from other parties?
He asked me about NCP. Whole NCP has come out of Congress. What are you going to do?
You look at the position of AIADMK today. Where is it? How many?
I have to cut across straight to NCP once again.
Confused voters.
Hold on. I'm going back to NCP office right now. I'm coming back.
वगैरह तो चालू है और आगे कुछ है बोल नहीं सकते। पिक्चर अभी बाकी है।
बहुत सारा सेलिब्रेशन सुबह से चल रहा है। यहाँ पे मिठाई भी आप लोगों ने बांटे हो और यहाँ पे पटाखे भी फोड़े गए हैं। तो क्या लगता है अभी गवर्नमेंट फॉर्म होने वाला है और इस सिचुएशन में एनसीपी के आपके महिला जितने सपोर्टर्स है वो लाड़की बहन के बारे में बात कर रहे थे। ये लाड़की बहन कितना काम आया दीदी?
सही में जो महिला आज तक कोई सरकार ने 1 रुपया भी नहीं दिया, उनको 1500 रुपया, उसके बाद में 2100 हो गया। तो बहन लोग इतना खुश है कि वो भाई को कभी नहीं जिंदगी में भूलेंगी, क्योंकि जो महिलाएं उनके हाथ में 50 रुपया भी मांगना पड़ता था, आज उनके पास 2100 रुपया आएगा हर महीने। तो इसका मतलब यही है कि वो बहुत खुश है और भाई के लिए जिता के लाए। सभी भाई जो भाई अपने पक्ष के हैं, सभी भाई चुन के आए हैं। ये सब बहन लोग की कृपा अपने भाई पे हुई है।
आपको क्या कहना है? आपने भी सलवार पहना है पिंक कलर का, और ये जो पिंक कलर है एनसीपी के कलर है। अजीत दादा जब निकले थे कैंपेन के लिए तभी देखे थे कि ये पिंक कलर का यूज किया था। उन्होंने भी लाडकी बहन के बारे में बोल रहे थे प्रचार में।
पिंक कलर उनके लिए शुभ शकुन है। तो हमारे यहाँ जितना भी है ग्रीन साड़ी में पिंक तो आया ही है, तो हर एक बहन हमारी पिंक साड़ी में आई है कि पिंक उनका शुभ शकुन है, और वो शुभ शकुन से ही चुन के आए हैं। और हम सभी बहनें उनके पीछे कामयाब रहेंगे, उनके कामयाब के लिए पीछे रहेंगे। बस उनको ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर इन फ्यूचर।
सेलिब्रेशन चलছে আর কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যে অজিত পাওয়ার থেকে
From Fadnavis's residence. Okay, so the celebrations will continue outside Shinde's residence, outside Fadnavis' residence, outside Ajit Pawar's residence. I mean, these are live pictures coming in, and as we stay with those pictures, reminder to all our viewers that at 3 p.m. today we have a new news conference. It's a joint news conference of the Mahayuti, where you will have on stage Ek Nath Shinde, Devendra Fadnavis and Ajit Pawar speaking at the same time. Sham Prasad, I want to ask you, because everyone's getting, the moment they say batenge to katenge, everyone gets so worked up and they call it a divisive statement, right? I want to ask you, I'm simply asking you as a journalist, right? When you hear batenge to katenge, right? It's a call where political leaders try to say, if you don't stay united as a community, then you're going to be run over by politics of appeasement. And that's what they meant, right? Now, that is one. AK to safe hai. They said, no. What is the spin? You are giving. What's the spin? What's the spin? No, one sec. They said AK to safe hai. AK to safe. Hindus must stay united to stay safe.
No,
right?
that's not true.
One sec. AK to safe hai. Now, I want to get your response to what the Congress party did when they encouraged ulemas who came up with 17 demands, went up to Sharad Pawar, and Sharad Pawar readily agreed to all those 17 demands, right? And hilarious demands. I can go through them, but I don't want to waste my time. And then you had the AIMPLB give open support to the Mahavikas Aghadi, asking all Muslims to vote as a bloc for the MBA.
A common tradition.
It is a common tradition. So one second.
Ahead of elections, people go to leaders for their demands.
I'm asking.
Even Marathas wanted Maratha quota.
Can you hear my question?
They went to the.
Do you want to listen to my question? So if a Muslim Personal Law Board can ask Muslims to vote as a bloc for the opposition in Maharashtra, now the opposition, what is wrong in asking for Hindus to be united? No, I'm asking you, how is it divisive? How is it, you guys are making it out to be this divisive statement that was made? I'd like to hear from you.
First of all, let's understand, it's a disappointing day for Congress in Maharashtra, okay?
And Jharkhand.
Okay, we'll address that.
Yes.
We'll do the introspection, we'll see about that.
Yes.
Okay, now, Niranjan, you are so intelligent that you load the question by giving all the BJP propaganda material.
What is the propaganda? Please explain.
To back up your question, right?
No, I don't have to.
So
I think
you ask every question saying something simply, Congress is only for Muslims party.
Did I say
Congress
that?
is anti-Hindu.
Did I say that?
Such kind of narrative.
Did I say that? Did I say that? I did not use those words. I did not use those words. I did not use those words.
Being at
No,
the
let him,
boss
let him,
of the Prime
let him,
Minister of the country.
let him complete his point.
This is the problem with
Let him complete his
friends.
point.
No.
Let him. Your friend only.
Speak even our party.
Your friend only.
That's what.
Let him speak.
That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Our friends fall into your trap and try to vociferously counter your argument. I am not going to counter your argument because I am not falling into your trap. Ask the question straight, I will answer it straight. Don't load your question.
I did not load my question.
Need to
I did not use any of the words that you did, but I did ask you the question whether if asking for Muslims to vote as a bloc for the MVA is right, what is wrong in asking for
Muslims
Hindu
or Hindus, anybody, to vote as a bloc is not the right thing. That's not the politics Congress believes in. Congress wants votes from every section of the society. Congress wants every section of the society to flourish, unlike BJP, which does the slicing and dicing of the society by sitting in the war room.
Give me 1 minute, please. You are saying that the ulmas asked Muslims to vote en bloc. Yes, perfectly accept that.
AIMPLB?
Vote for whom? We had Shiv Sena, we had NCP, Sharad Pawar ji, we had Congress. So Muslims have voted for Shiv Sena as well. So I am saying when the Prime Minister, misuses his post, sitting in that position, if he says, Ek hain to safe hain, is that not threatening? Is that not against representation of the People's Act?
Okay, I have sorry to interrupt you there, my friend. I'm coming to Ratan Chadha ji, 1 second, I'm coming to you. I have a breaking news update. Can I please break some news? Can I break?
There is logic.
I need to break some news in Punjab. I'm getting in a trend. Can I please 1 second, please? Can I give some breaking news out in Punjab? I have some, the by-poll results coming in. The Aam Aadmi Party is leading in Dera Baba Nanak. The Aam Aadmi Party has won in Chabbewal. The Aam Aadmi Party is leading in Giderbaha. The Congress has won in Barnala. So the Aam Aadmi Party is sweeping the elections there. 3 out of 4. Clean sweep for the Aam Aadmi Party. Aam Aadmi Party clean sweep in Punjab. So that's the trend that's coming out of Punjab. Sucharita also joining us live on the broadcast. Sucharita, broadly, Congress having a very, very, very bad field day. And I have a very disappointed Romesh Abarwal just before you came in. Just to let you know, Romesh Abarwal ji has said... Can I... Okay, Priyanka, you can...
No, but does Priyanka's victory alone compensate for all the other losses? Priyanka's winning, so everything is fine.
Time will tell in the parliament.
That's just a question put out.
Because parliament में...
Priyanka's victory compensate for all the other losses?
Parliament के अंदर जितना expose अब हम लोग इनको करेंगे और इनके misrule को...
अच्छा, with Priyanka Gandhi is coming to the Lok Sabha.
अभी तो एक भारी था, अब 2 भारी होंगे इनके.
Okay, he's saying that Priyanka being in the Lok Sabha.
आपके बाकी 97 कांग्रेसी 0 हैं.
सारे बराबर हैं.
खाली राहुल गांधी और प्रियंका बाकी सारे 0.
बाकी the loss and victory doesn't matter.
पेट में दर्द क्यों होता है आप लोगों के?
मुझे तो बाकी कांग्रेस दया आती है जिन कांग्रेसी की आप बेइज्जती करते हो,
आप
जो कांग्रेस लीडरों की बेइज्जती करते हो,
जो आपको सूट करता है.
रतन शारदा जी, I will tell you.
पंजाब के अंदर कांग्रेस has survived. You should understand that.
ये सैक्रिफाइस होता है, डायनेस्टी क्या होती है?
क्या सैक्रिफाइस सर? कांग्रेस के अंदर
पूरा परिवार में ले लिया.
पैदाइशी इनके पास राजा पर आ गया.
हम खुद पैदा होते हैं. आप हो जाना पैदा नहीं. हाथ में उनके हाथ में था. उनके हाथ में था. उनके हाथ में था.
उनका नसीब
अच्छा है उनका. उनका बाप चला गया. उनकी दादी मर गई देश के लिए.
दादी मर गई देश के लिए.
Now, what is bigger? If Romesh Abarwal here is saying, okay. Now, what I'm trying to understand is that the victory for Priyanka Gandhi, Romesh ji, the victory for Priyanka Gandhi becomes bigger than anything else. Okay. There is a separate level debate going on.
अफस को पहले मणिपुर में आया था.
सब कुछ कांग्रेस ने किया भैया.
पहले मणिपुर में आया था. मणिपुर में पहले आया था. क्या बात कर रहे हो आप?
सब कुछ तुम करते हो. अच्छा.
Okay.
मूल अफ्रीका था.
Okay, Romesh ji, let me get Ratan Chadha. Okay, can we just cut him? Show him across.
He's very upset today.
What is surprising is that Priyanka Vadra's victory becomes bigger than all the other losses. So all the other losses get compensated by her victory alone.
It only shows the myopic view of these kind of leaders who don't understand that seat was already safe. She has won by lesser margin. My point is in Punjab, Congress has survived. Despite all the negativity, AAP and Congress has survived. Akali Dal is not succeeding. BJP is not succeeding. So you should be happy about it rather than shouting like this. It is a big, I think one of the biggest thing is that Congress got 1 seat in Punjab. आप उसको appreciate नहीं करते. आप चिल्लाते रहते हैं. आप समझिए.
सच्चाई बोलते हैं. आपको सच्चाई बोलते हैं. आपको आईना दिखाते हैं. आपको दर्द होता है सच्चाई सुनने से. आपको दर्द होता है. आप झूठ बोलते हैं. आप मिस इन्फॉर्म करते हैं.
बेहद खुश है आज.
आप लोगों को मिसगाइड करते हैं. मिस इन्फॉर्मेशन देते हैं आप.
अच्छा, कांग्रेस नहीं जीत रही पंजाब में. नहीं जीत रही पंजाब में कांग्रेस, मिस इन्फॉर्मेशन है, मिस इन्फॉर्मेशन है।
मैं तो महाराष्ट्र की बात कर रहा हूँ।
महाराष्ट्र में इंफॉर्मेशन है, महाराष्ट्र में इंफॉर्मेशन है। आपके मिस इन्फॉर्मेशन के कारण महाराष्ट्र में आप हारे, आप नहीं मानते। कर्नाटक में जीते तो आपकी जीत है, महाराष्ट्र बोलो
जादू आपका।
आज के जमाने में जादू।
All right. Our colleague Sandeep is joining us from outside Fadnavis' residence. Let's just go across to Sandeep because he's speaking to people there. Can we hear Sandeep? Okay, we're not able to hear Sandeep. We'll go across to him again. But those visuals there coming in from Devendra Fadnavis' residence, and there is massive celebration going on in Mumbai, in Maharashtra, in the BJP camp. It's a landslide victory for the NDA, for BJP, for Mahayuti, with Shiv Sena, those numbers on your screen, with BJP at 124, Shiv Sena at 56, and NCP Ajit Pawar at 39. Okay, going back to Sandeep. Okay, I don't think we can hear Sandeep yet again. We will go back to him. But looking at Maharashtra's results, looking at the landslide victory and having that discussion on the Chief Minister's face, what about the Mahaagadi camp? Is there going to be, what kind of introspection is going to be in the Vikas Agadi camp? What has happened? What has led to this massive debacle?
See, now the question is whether India alliance would survive or not.
Okay.
It is a matter of survival for them now. Already the infighting has started.
No, but has the picture completely changed from the Lok Sabha election?
Loss in any election. Sir, in an election, one has to win,
What happened in Haryana, sir?
It is not that the BJP has not lost.
What happened?
Please remember, BJP is on the clutches after ruling 10 years.
What happened in Haryana?
What happened in Telangana? What happened in Karnataka?
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Graciously accepted.
Sir, you copied our guarantee scheme.
Let me rephrase what Abdul Razak Khan is saying. Let me rephrase what Abdul Razak Khan is saying.
Yes.
He's saying Congress has made a fantastic victory in Wayanad, which is the biggest victory possible.
Sir,
and Maharashtra is a small state. It's an insignificant kind of victory in Maharashtra, but focus on Wayanad, focus on Karnataka.
In any election, there has to be victory and there has to be defeat.
Yes.
It happens.
But why?
This happened with BJP in Telangana. It happened in Karnataka. Today it's happened in Maharashtra for Congress.
Sorry, these are live pictures.
Accepted.
Okay, these are live pictures, Abdul. We have to just cut to them. Live pictures of Eknath Shinde, the man under the arc lights, so to say, today, along with, of course, Devendra Fadnavis and Ajit Pawar as the winning coalition. He happens to be at his residence. In fact, this is already 1:45 and 3 p.m. is the time when the three leaders are going to come out and have a press conference, address media, and through media, of course, the rest of the people, the state and the country. We are going to be having a fantastic panel of guests, having a conversation over the next 1 hour as a build-up to the press conference. These are other leaders also with Ek Nath Shinde, soaking in the moment, enjoying the victory, and looks like very calm, composed, in control, right, Saurabh?
He's a thorough gentleman.
Oh no, but see, he has been working hard over the last couple of months, slogging it out really, and effectively working 24 hours a day. And the moment of victory sort of has just it seems sinking in.
Since we are from his constituency, we know for him even 24 hours are not. He works for 48 hours within 24 hours. For his particular day, there are 48 hours. Second thing is that. Second thing is that whenever he's moving around, he's never visible. In the sense, you never find people are applying his mask, people are wearing his t-shirts, and they are taking his jhanda and going on their bullets and all. That never happens as far as Ek Nath Shinde's politics is concerned. But at the same time, having a proper connect with the commonmost people, at least, during Ganpati, 10 to 15, those 10, 11 days, he visits almost 200 to 300 Ganpati Pandals and Sarvajanik Ganeshotsavs.
Right.
That is the connect he has with the people.
Right.
So for those people, for whom Ek Nath Shinde was just a member of Legislative Assembly.
Yeah.
For those people, nothing has changed even after Ek Nath Shinde has become CM.
Okay, fair enough. So we have cut out those pictures and I have come back recharged. and let's have a great conversation over the next 1 hour as a build up to that press conference, victory lap, so to say, of the winning alliance. Short break. On the other side, the conversation continues.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
Okay, we are getting these live pictures from the residence of Devendra Fadnavis, where a lot of action is happening. Let's cut to those pictures and to Soumya. She is reporting from there on the ground.
Yes, right now we are outside Deputy Chief Mr. Devendra Fadnavis' residence, and you can see the visuals. All the party supporters with the BJP youth presidents have come out on the road to celebrate the biggest historic victory of the BJP that it has secured in the state of Maharashtra. All the party supporters of Devendra Fadnavis are here. They're played with colors. Stay tuned as we bring in more details from Ground Zero as celebration continues outside the Deputy Chief Mr. Devendra Fadnavis' residence.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
All right, welcome back. We are still staying with the pictures on the ground, and let's cut to Alisha. She's outside the residence of Devendra Fadnavis, another key person under the arc lights, of course, in many ways, the strategist and architect for the BJP's turnaround, or the turnaround of BJP's fortunes in Maharashtra. Let's cut to Alisha live. Alisha.
I think the celebration is such that it's not a
celebration which is already underway. I'm not able to hear your question, but what we see right now, there are people here around. This is an official video of Ek Nath Shinde, Chief Minister Ek Nath Shinde, and there are people who are already in the celebration. As we can see, the people are getting up, and at 3 p.m. where there will be a joint press conference of Mahayuti, where Chief Minister Ek Nath Shinde, Deputy Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, Deputy Chief Minister Pawar is going to hold a press conference, and this is over the victory, as you can see, from Thane to Mumbai, the constant celebration. There are party leaders, workers, but most importantly, what has actually benefited the Shiv Sena, the Mahayuti, is the Ladki Behan scheme. And here are the women workers as well who have been celebrating. मैम आपसे जानेंगे जो लाडकी बहन योजना बनाई गई थी, कहीं ना कहीं पर एक महायुति को कहीं ना कहीं इस पर काफी जो है एक प्रभावित किया गया है।
एक्चुअली महायुति ये आने ही वाली थी, हमको पता था, और साहब हमारा इतने अच्छे काम करते हैं, उसके वजह से ये जीतने वाले थे, ये भी हमको पता ही था। हम लोगों ने कल से सोच के रखा था कि हमें जीतने वाले हैं, ये तैयारी कल से ही चालू थी हमारी।
लाडकी बहन योजना कितना एक फायदेमंद रहा? आपने
101% महिलाओं का जो किया था लाडकी बहन योजना, उसका इम्पैक्ट है जो आज महाविकास का सुपड़ा साफ कर दिया, महायुति को 110% 200 पार कर दिया।
क्या आप एक नाथ शिंदे को ही मुख्यमंत्री के
वो साफ का निर्णय, वो साफ देखेंगे।
As we can see, there are people who have been celebrating, and of course, Ladki Behan Yojana, which is actually benefiting here, and the women here itself are celebrating at the Chief Minister's residence. It's an official bungalow of the Chief Minister Ek Nath Shinde, and at 3 p.m. where there will be a joint press conference of Mahayuti, where Devendra Fadnavis and Ajit Pawar will also be present. Chief Minister Ek Nath Shinde is already present here inside the bungalow.
ढोल बंद कर। अरे आप ऐसे आ जाओ, कैमरे पीछे। इधर बीच में पकड़ना। थोड़ा इधर ना, घूम खाली करा ना, खाली करा यार।
एक मिनट लो, आप ऐसे माइक टच नहीं कर सकते।
महायुतीच्या सरकारला जनतेनं पुन्हा एकदा विश्वासाने निवडून दिले, मोठं बहुमत मिळालंय।
हा तर आता एक तर नरेंद्र मोदींचा जो नरेंद्र मोदींनी केलेला लोकांनी पाहिलेला विकास, नरेंद्र मोदींनी 10 वर्षामध्ये केलेला लोकांनी पाहिलेला आहे विकास, म्हणूनच महायुतीच्या विजयाचा पडलेला आहे महाराष्ट्रामध्ये प्रकाश। आज मला दिसत आहे निळं आकाश, आज आम्हाला दिसत आहे निळं आकाश, आणि महाविकास आघाडी झालेली आहे भकास। आजचा जो विजय आहे हा अत्यंत मोठा विजय आहे, आणि मोठ्या प्रमाणामध्ये लोकांनी आम्हाला पाठिंबा दिलेला आहे।
एक मिनिट घूम खाली घेतल्याशिवाय बाईट होणार नाही, एकदम स्पष्ट घूम खाली घ्या।
we have a few more women's out here. Devendra Fadnavis भारी मतों से जो है वो जीत करके आए हैं. भारतीय जनता पार्टी की सरकार बनने जा रही है. आपको लग रहा है दोबारा देवेंद्र जी को बनना चाहिए मुख्यमंत्री?
बिल्कुल देवेंद्र को ही बनना चाहिए.
अच्छा, किन मुद्दों को देख करके मतदान हुआ, आपको क्या लगता है?
लड़की बहन योजना बहुत ज्यादा चली नागपुर में क्या पूरे महाराष्ट्र में नागपुर लड़की बहन योजना और बाकी भी योजनाएं जो आई है वो बहुत ज्यादा पावरफुल है और इसीलिए देवेंद्र भाऊ आने चाहिए और आ रहे हैं नागपुर ची संतरी देवा भाऊ मुख्यमंत्री.
नागपुर ची संतरी देवा भाऊ मुख्यमंत्री, the kind of slogan that have been in fact raised out here in support of Devendra Fadnavis. The supporters of Fadnavis demanding and wishing that Devendra Fadnavis takes charge again as the Chief Minister of Maharashtra. With video journalist Sada Sandeep Singh for Public TV.
Okay, let's come back to the conversation we were having, Sucharita. So since the panel has changed, let me introduce them. We continue to have Mr. Sabarwal with us. Saurabh Ganpate is still staying with us, as also Abdul Razak Khan and Harsh there. As now we have Mr. P.K. Basu back in the conversation. So let's begin with you, Mr. Basu. And since you are an economist, let me throw an economy question at you. Inflation high, and the recent numbers are a cause of concern. Is it the first election when, despite high inflation, the incumbents are coming back to par?
Well, first of all, inflation isn't that high. We've had 1 month of high national inflation, slightly above 6%, but the underlying inflation rate, the core inflation rate, has been below 4% since December. That's a 10-year low.
If you remove the jargon, sorry to be interrupting, but if you remove the jargon, the inflation that concerns people is potato, tomato, onion, and that's really burning a hole in the pockets.
High.
Yeah. So, and despite that, the incumbents have won.
I think, first of all, the incumbent, if you look back to 2014 to 2019, you had very strong governance under Devendra Fadnavis as Chief Minister. In 2019, he led the alliance of BJP and Shiv Sena, undivided Shiv Sena, to an even bigger victory in 2019. But then the shenanigans that began with Uddhav Thackeray. So the original betrayal was Uddhav Thackeray breaking the alliance, the NDA, in Maharashtra and forming a government with the opposition, which was a betrayal of the mandate, complete betrayal of the mandate.
Right.
So I think this time, 5 years later, the electorate has taken another look at the situation and decided that the breaking of that original alliance was inappropriate, unjust, and has now voted for the good governance of Devendra Fadnavis with the support of Ek Nath Shinde. Now, I think there's an interesting challenge here because surely Ek Nath Shinde needs to be accommodated, hopefully maybe at the center, because he too is responsible for this victory.
Yeah.
But the simple fact is that this is the third consecutive victory of the BJP in Maharashtra. BJP is now by far the largest party in Maharashtra for 3 consecutive elections.
Mr. Sabarwal,
so I don't think...
is it not a failure of the Congress campaign? Is it not a failure of the Congress campaign that despite the part of inflation which really hurts the people, the middle classes or the poor, the Congress couldn't capitalize at all? It's a spectacular failure of the Congress party from Punjab to Jharkhand to Maharashtra to Uttar Pradesh.
I think in Maharashtra, already we have told that there is some kind of a gadbad, black magic, and we were aware of this. I was too confident that in Maharashtra, BJP will definitely do something because Uddhav Thackeray, they will never allow Uddhav Thackeray to become a symbol of Hindutva because his father was a...
What has Congress to do with it?
No, I'm just telling you, because of that fight, because of that fight. So, Uddhav was with us. So, definitely the alliance, because of they are fighting with Uddhav. And they want to capture at any cost. That's why they broke his own party at that time. We are aware of this. And I'm telling you that in Jharkhand, I was just tabling my...
In Jharkhand, you are the weak link. It's JMM which is doing the heavy lifting.
That is right, because they were having the larger chunk of tickets were given to them, the larger alliance partner. The vote difference I was watching. The vote difference with BJP alliance.
BJP has more votes than even JMM.
No, sir, alliance, BJP alliance, NDA alliance versus India alliance in Jharkhand, the difference of 8% votes. This is the mood of the people of India. This is the
But that's for the Jharkhand Mukti Morcha to rejoice, not for you.
Pawar, when you talk about Uddhav Thackeray not being made he was not allowed to be made the symbol of Hindutva, that is something that the Janta has decided. It's not the BJP. The BJP, it was not the BJP who stopped him from being that icon.
That is the black magic.
The Janta stopped him from being that icon. They chose their sides. They chose their sides.
Black magic. Black magic.
I think the Janta has decided their verdict.
Since you're talking about black magic, I think it's important to understand that in every state election, Congress is being decimated. So if you look at Jammu and Kashmir, let us look at Jammu and Kashmir. Congress got 8 or 9 seats, completely decimated. In Maharashtra, Congress is utterly decimated in this election. And in Jharkhand, they've got about 14 seats. So they are a deep second partner. They are a very junior partner. Wherever they are supposedly winning, they are winning as a very junior partner. Now, what is interesting in Jammu and Kashmir, your leader Rahul Gandhi said that we are going to restore Article 370. Omar Abdullah, the newly elected Chief Minister of Jammu and Kashmir, has run away from that. He does not want to restore Article 370. He wants to govern the state. So I think Congress should start learning. Even Omar Abdullah is more of an Indian nationalist than Rahul Gandhi.
Okay.
Rahul Gandhi wants to restore.
We'll go across to Shravan. He's there at the BJP headquarters in Mumbai. Prime Minister is going to be addressing the BJP cadre at the BJP headquarters in Delhi at 7 in the evening today. But before that, the Mumbai BJP office. Shravan, if you could just take us around, because there is massive celebration going on at the BJP headquarters is what we learned.
Well, in fact, a quick glimpse of how things really changed over the last few hours. In fact, till about 11 o'clock this morning, this was quite deserted, very unlikely. But remember, the BJP was quite confident that they would be able to, perhaps what they say, make sure that this is their biggest victory. We'll give you a glimpse of what's really happening here. Take a look at what is it like, the celebrations that are taking place right now outside the BJP headquarters. In a short while from now, you would have the leadership here, the leaders coming to the BJP headquarters around 3:30. And in fact, once again, the message of the Mahayuti being together, being sent across at 3 p.m. when you have all the three leaders coming together for a joint press conference taking place. But remember, having said that, Sucharita, there is a growing clamor among the party workers that this is a historic mandate for the Bharatiya Janata Party. As the single largest party, it becomes abundantly clear that the Chief Minister this time should be from the Bharatiya Janata Party. So there is a growing clamor already. As we speak right now, Piyush Goyal, Bhupendra Yadav, and a few others have already reached the BJP headquarters. In fact, they're waiting for their state leadership to arrive here in a short while from now. And the legislative party meeting in all likelihood will take place sometime tomorrow. So by tomorrow, we are expecting the name to be announced as to who exactly is going to be the Chief Minister of Maharashtra.
All right, so Shravan's showing us those visuals, and very significantly, the BJP offices celebrating this massive landslide victory in Maharashtra. BJP and its allies, those numbers are right there on your screen, with the BJP sweeping it and the Mahayuti sweeping it with 228. Now, that is huge, that is massive, and as we're saying, that the numbers of Mahavikas Aghadi combined are lesser than that of the Shinde, Eknath Shinde Shiv Sena. So now that makes it very, very clear what has happened. But coming back to the introspection part in the Mahavikas Aghadi, what is going to happen now? What do you think will happen in the Mahavikas Aghadi camp?
Like I said earlier, so it's going to be a lot of infights, lots and lots of blaming each other. And, there are good chances that India Alliance might come to an end. Or like in the present form that we see India Alliance today might not survive as it is in the current form now. And also one more interesting takeaway from these elections in Jharkhand and Maharashtra is that, you know, in the upcoming elections, a lot of these schemes are going to be focusing on women empowerment, and there would be more and more women-centric schemes. Like we saw in Jharkhand, there was Maiya Samman Yojana. Then in Maharashtra, there was Ladki Behna Yojana. And in MP, we also saw Ladli Behna Yojana. So it has really worked out for the parties over there who are focusing on women voters. And now we are seeing the same thing happen in Delhi as well. Aam Aadmi Party has announced that they will be giving 1,000 rupees to women in Delhi every month. So this is a tectonic shift in the Indian politics, wherein not just the caste politics, not just the religious politics, but also the gender politics will come into play, wherein more and more women-centric schemes will be announced by these political parties in the upcoming elections.
There's also one thing that I would want to talk about. After the Lok Sabha elections, Mr. Lal, after the Lok Sabha elections, after the Congress tried to create a narrative that the BJP has lost the elections, they've not got a clear mandate, they're still coming to power, and this is not an election that they have won. Moving on from the Lok Sabha elections, there was the Haryana debacle. Then there was what happened in Jammu and Kashmir. Congress was nowhere there. Omar Abdullah walked away with the major chunk, and he formed his government. He did not even require the Congress. Now, Maharashtra. Now, where has that narrative gone, Mr. Rahul Lal? BJP had lost, but they are still, they are in the center. They're in the center, but where is the Congress?
कांग्रेस देखिए, अगर हम लोग देख रहे हैं महाराष्ट्र में जरूर कांग्रेस को भयानक नुकसान हुआ है।
नहीं, हरियाणा में भी हुआ है।
नहीं, हरियाणा में भी हुआ है।
जम्मू कश्मीर में भी नहीं आई सीट।
आज एक चुनाव सुचारता जी, आप देखिए क्या स्थिति है झारखंड में। झारखंड में कांग्रेस ने अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है और एक तरह से लगभग 2019 में जो प्रदर्शन था लगभग उसी को मोटे तौर पर रिपीट।
वहाँ पर तो आप कंधे पर सवार हैं ना, झारखंड में आप कंधे पर सवार हैं। वहाँ सरकार आपकी वजह से नहीं बन रही।
सुचारता जी, मैं संक्षेप में एक चीज, जो आपका सवाल है, देखिए जो अभी इस समय क्या चर्चा की जा रही है कि आखिर ऐसा क्या स्थिति बनी। आप अगर, मैं बार बार ये चीज़ कह रहा हूँ कि अगर लोकसभा चुनाव में हम लोग महाराष्ट्र में ही देखें, 17 सीटों पे कांग्रेस लड़ी थी, 13 उन्होंने परिणाम निकाला था। तो चुनाव में कभी हार जीत होती है। लोकसभा चुनाव में कांग्रेस ने शानदार प्रदर्शन किया और उसमें भी जो लोग ये आलोचना करते हैं कि बीजेपी और कांग्रेस के आमने सामने की सीधी टक्कर की स्थिति होती है तो वहाँ पर कांग्रेस नुकसान में रहती है। उसमें से 11 सीटों को कांग्रेस ने निकाला था भारतीय जनता पार्टी को ही हरा के। हमें लग रहा है थोड़े ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस की स्थिति होगी, थोड़ा आपस में समन्वय की कुछ कमियां हुई होंगी, जिस कारण से कि इस समय महाराष्ट्र में जो है कि उसी प्रकार के परिणाम नहीं आ पाए।
Mr. Lal, because the kind of picture that was painted after the Lok Sabha elections is what I'm trying to come to. That they have lost the mandate. They are still in power, but they.
If you allow me, I want to come out with very important statistics. In last 35 years, ma'am, in 35 years.
नहीं, कांग्रेस महाराष्ट्र, अभी महाराष्ट्र पे बात कर रहे हैं ना, कांग्रेस 17 सीटों पर लड़ी, 13 पे जीती और उसमें भी 11 पे बीजेपी को ही हराया था। तो बताइए इस प्रदर्शन को महाराष्ट्र में कैसे खराब करिएगा? शरद पवार।
No, but what about Maharashtra?
In last 40 years,
और लोकसभा में भी तो उनकी सीटें बढ़ी हैं, 99 सीटों पे कांग्रेस आई है।
लास्ट 40 साल में ना किसी भी स्टेट में 2 बार इलेक्शन हारने के बाद ना कांग्रेस सत्ता में वापस नहीं आई। उसका एक एक्सेप्शन सिर्फ 19 का मध्य प्रदेश था, वो भी आप पूरी 5 साल कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाए। नाउ इट हैपेंड इन महाराष्ट्र आल्सो। 2014 they lost, 2019 also they lost, although came with Mahavika Sagari, different dynamic altogether. But they lost twice, and unfortunately even Maharashtra has entered the same league of states.
No, can I 1 second? Can I please? No.
Okay,
PK, I'll pointing out one thing. The Congress in Maharashtra has now been shown to be the 5th or 6th biggest party in that state. So this is very interesting. Even if you go back to 1977, remember even in 1977, may I finish? He opens his mouth.
5 महीने में क्या हो गया सर?
Hello, let him speak. सुन लो ना, सुन लिया करो.
कांग्रेस नीचे चली गई.
अरे यार सुन लिया करो ना. सुन लिया करो.
तेलंगाना में आपने देखा.
Calm down, no, listen me.
State election देखें.
Tanvir, hear him first.
2014, 2019, 2024. 3 consecutive state elections in Maharashtra. Congress is either 5th or 6th largest party.
They are 5th or 6th.
Modi ji came on.
This is the same party that won even in 19.
It's still not the worst. Still not the worst. Please stop it.
Still not the worst.
Talk about Maharashtra.
Not the worst.
Talk about Maharashtra. What happened?
To whom?
It was the same Fadnavis, same Ajit Pawar. It is all confusion.
Getting a reaction now. ND ally speaking. Athavale speaking. Hold on. Just why do you get? I mean, if somebody says something and you get.
अशा अनेक डेव्हलपमेंटच्या जे कार्यक्रम आहेत ते महाराष्ट्रात राबवलेले असल्यामुळं आमच्या महायुतीला प्रचंड यश मिळालेलं आहे. एकनाथ शिंदे, देवेंद्र फडणवीस, अजितदादा पवार यांच्या सरकारने लाडकी बहीण ही योजना राबवली, त्यामुळे आम्हाला फायदा झालेला आहे आणि नरेंद्र मोदींचा विकासाचा मुद्दा वेळेला चाललेला आहे. राहुल गांधी यांचा नरेटिव्ह प्रचार जो आहे तो लोकांनी नाकारलेला आहे. त्यामुळे आम्हाला आमच्या अपेक्षेपेक्षा आहे, आम्हाला वाटत होतं 170 पर्यंत जागा येतील, पण आम्हाला 225 230 पर्यंत जागा मिळतील अशी आम्हाला अपेक्षा आहे आणि प्रचंड अशा पद्धतीचं बहुमत आम्हाला मिळालेलं आहे. आणि महाविकास आघाडीला धडा शिकवण्याचं काम या महाराष्ट्रातल्या मतदारांनी केलेलं आहे. खरी शिवसेना कोणती आहे हे लोकांनी दाखवलेलं आहे, खरी राष्ट्रवादी कोणती आहे ते लोकांनी दाखवलेलं आहे आणि बीजेपी किती मजबूत आहे हे लोकांना दाखवलेलं आहे. त्यामुळे आमची महायुती अत्यंत ताकदवार अशी झालेली आहे आणि आम्ही महाराष्ट्राच्या विकासासाठी काम करणार आहोत. इथले शेतकरी आहेत, शेतमजूर आहेत, दलित आहेत, आदिवासी.
Now we go across to in the NDA camp in Bihar as well. 4 by-poll seats all go to the NDA.
Yeah, the 4 detailed, seats that went to polls. Tarari in Bihar, won by the BJP. Ramgarh in Bihar, won by the BJP. Imamganj in Bihar, won by Hindustani Awam Morcha, also an ally of the BJP. And then you have Belaganj in Bihar, won by JDU. So it's a clean sweep for the NDA in Bihar. Of course, trends are different in Karnataka, where they've lost all 3 seats. Very interesting, just a mention there in Karnataka, you had 2 dynasts, very unlikely, the 2 dynasts of the NDA. Can I make a point? 2 dynasts were contesting the election, 2 former chief ministers' sons. One, Basavaraj Bommai, who was the BJP chief minister last, his son was contesting, has lost. You have a union minister, Kumaraswamy's son, Nikhil Kumaraswamy, who's contested, has also lost. The Congress has won all 3 seats, and it's a pretty big setback for the BJP because one of their weakest units in India is in the state of Karnataka. So if they're celebrating across the country, they need to pay attention to Karnataka because it's in a complete state of shambles, isn't it? Do you agree?
Not only that, the BJP in Karnataka has always tried to polarize voters, like how it happens in Uttar Pradesh does not happen in Karnataka. People of Karnataka do not entertain this communal politics. The previous chief minister, Bommai's son, lost to Yasir Pathan. CP Yogeshwar won against Kumaraswamy, was once again former chief minister. Now one of my friend was telling dynastic politics. Karnataka mein to dono bhi BJP allies hain. BJP and JDS are together. So both former chief minister children, both of them lost. And the third seat, Sandur, that also lost.
BJP has won every time in the Lok Sabha. BJP has won every Lok Sabha election in Karnataka for the last 3 times.
Right from the 56.
No. So even in 2004, BJP won in Karnataka. The only time they did not was 2009, 2014.
Sir? As if Congress...
Lok Sabha seats, I'm talking about.
As if Congress did not win in Karnataka.
Lok Sabha, Karnataka
Lok Sabha,
won by...
Lok Sabha, Karnataka. Congress
20 out of 28.
Seats.
The majority of seats in Karnataka keep getting won by the BJP in every Lok Sabha election.
लेकिन देखिए वहां से जनता का मूड बदल गया है। वहां से जनता का मूड बदल गया आज के समय में। यही
वहां पर वक्फ बोर्ड का एक इशू बनाया गया।
अब देखिए इसको
अगर उसको ये बताया गया कि किसान विरोधी सरकार है,
तो फिर कर्नाटक में 3/3 लेके आए हैं। पूरा परिणाम
कांग्रेस को इस तरीके से दर्शाया गया कि कांग्रेस किसान विरोधी सरकार है। वक्फ बोर्ड का दुरुपयोग किया गया और वहां के एक बच्चा नेता है वो तेजस्वी सूर्या, हर हमेशा कम्युनल पॉलिटिक्स और ये कम्युनल
अब आप बकवास मत कीजिए। एक मिनट यहाँ पे एक मिनट ये कर्नाटक का इलेक्शन है। ये
क्या नेता मतलब इमरजेंसी एग्जिट के साथ क्या करते हैं?
रिस्पॉन्ड ना करे पीके बस
पता नहीं है,
रिस्पॉन्ड ना करे,
पता नहीं है,
रिस्पॉन्ड ना करे
एग्जिट डोर के साथ क्या?
अरे भाई nobody can hear।
राहुल बच्चा नेता इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ He always plays communal card.
1 minute।
एक कोविड वॉर रूम में जाते हैं।
अरे भाई
मदरसा
ये एक मिनट ये देखो ऐसा है।
इसीलिए
एक मिनट ये महाराष्ट्र का इलेक्शन है, झारखंड का इलेक्शन है। क्लासिक एक मिनट क्लासिक केस है कि वेट ना लिसन ना क्लासिक केस कि कांग्रेस ने 3 सीट बाइपोल में जीत लिया and y'all are claiming that as a national victory.
मुख्यमंत्री का बेटा.
Just calm down, man.
मुख्यमंत्री का बेटा.
I started with that, so calm down.
Add Wayanad also to that. 4 seats. Add Wayanad also.
They're not able to answer the question that Tejasvi Surya is raising, so he's calling him बच्चा. आपकी सरकार कहाँ आंसर कर पा रही है?
ट्वीट करना, डिलीट करना कोई नेता का काम नहीं होता.
Alright, there's news coming in from Uttar Pradesh. Alright. There's news coming in from Uttar Pradesh. Yogi Adityanath to address the BJP workers at the BJP office at 3:30 is what the news is coming in right now. So Yogi Adityanath, the chief minister, is going to be addressing.
Still trailing.
Yogi is going to address BJP workers at Lucknow at the BJP office at 3:30. So that is going to be big because it became a prestige war in UP by polls also between Yogi Adityanath and Akhilesh Yadav.
So we have 3-4 news conferences lined up, Sucharita. Right now, immediately in the next 20 minutes, you have a joint news conference where Eknath Shinde, Devendra Fadnavis, Ajit Pawar will be seated on the stage. That's at 3 o'clock. And at 3:30, we have Yogi Adityanath addressing his cadre. 7 out of 9 seats the BJP and the NDA are winning in UP by polls. And then you have the Prime Minister, that address, which has become a traditional address after every election now because the BJP happens to win one state or the other. And that address by the Prime Minister is at the BJP headquarters in the national capital at 7 p.m. Taking a short break. Stay tuned. Our coverage continues.
Director, the taste of success.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
The Indian Premier League is a global phenomenon and is continuing to scale new heights with every passing year. The IPL 2025 mega auctions will be held on November 24th and 25th.
Okay, we have breaking news now coming in. Blame game within the Mahavikas Aghadi comprising the Congress, the Indian National Congress, the NCP comprising Sharad Pawar's faction, and you have whatever's left of the Shiv Sena with Uddhav, Balasaheb Thackeray. They're fighting with each other. Congress has blamed Sharad Pawar's party and Uddhav's party, saying that it's because of them that they lost this election in Maharashtra. And just come to think of it, ladies and gentlemen, the tally as of this minute, the number of seats won by Shiv Sena, Ek Nath Shinde, 56. You have Ek Nath Shinde, 56. You have Sharad Pawar, Uddhav plus Congress at 55. So Shinde is bigger than Congress, Sharad Pawar and Uddhav Thackeray put together. That is the reality, and that is why they're fighting like cats and dogs already. Take a listen.
कि हम कांटे की टक्कर में बराबरी में चल रहे हैं, लेकिन साथ में हमें कुछ जगहों पे जैसे कि विदर्भ में हमको कम जगह मिली और हमारी कुछ जगह है उबाटा ने लिया, राष्ट्रवादी ने लिया, जो हमारी जगह थी, उसके वजह से थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे गिरावट आपको नज़र आ रही है। लेकिन हो सकता है कि विदर्भ की माटी तो वैसे भी देखी जाए तो कांग्रेस के साथ है। इलेक्शन कमीशन पूरी तरह से भारतीय जनता पार्टी के साथ है, उनके कहने पे चल रही है, उनकी शाखा बन के काम कर रही है। इसलिए गड़बड़ी तो निश्चित रूप से है और वो गड़बड़ी दिखाई भी पड़ रही है।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University. In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates: IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
Welcome back. You're watching Republic TV, counting down to the news conference by the Mahayuti. The big headline today, the Mahayuti has demolished the Mahavikas Aghadi in Maharashtra, and it's a big victory. The BJP almost touching the halfway mark in Maharashtra on its own, and Eknath Shinde's Shiv Sena getting more seats than Sharad Pawar, Uddhav Thackeray and Congress combined. That's the headline in Maharashtra. We're getting in some latest pictures now. Let's go across straight to Eknath Shinde's residence, which has become the epicenter. Eknath Shinde spoke earlier. I want to play out the soundbite of Eknath Shinde. We had good pictures coming of Devendra Fadnavis' call with his mother, him being congratulated. In all likelihood, could be the next Chief Minister of Maharashtra. We're expecting that development to be announced perhaps by tomorrow evening, latest, and cabinet formation before the 26th. They're in a hurry. They don't want to waste any time. They want to continue what they started off with Eknath Shinde and Ajit Pawar. Okay, so those are some updates that we have. Okay, live pictures coming in. Latest pictures. Laddu. Is that laddu or jalebi? Oh no, that's Holi. Sorry, Holi. Holi hai, Holi hai, Holi hai, Holi hai. Holi hai. PK Basu, you want to make a point? On the introspection, you were talking about introspection. Who needs to introspect?
Well, I think there's one state in which the BJP has performed very poorly, and that is West Bengal. There were 16.
Not just one, even in Karnataka they performed.
Yeah, Karnataka 3 seats, but 6 seats, including the seat of Madarihat in North Bengal, which is a BJP stronghold. I mean, at least the region is the BJP stronghold in West Bengal. They lost Madarihat, and they lost the other seats by a very large margin. So I think given what has happened with RG Kaur, that RG Kaur Medical College episode, absolute disgrace to us Bengalis. Despite that, the electorate seems to be voting for the Trinamool Congress, which has given terrible government.
एकनाथ शिंदे जी बनना चाहिए और राष्ट्रवादी की मांग है अजय दादा पवार को सीएम पद मिलना चाहिए.
Thank you so much, sir.
This
is the story. They keep everybody is cursing Trinamool all the time, but still voting for them.
People like Mithun Chakravarti.
So there is a need for the BJP in West Bengal to introspect
more
and find
people
out
like
why
Mithun Chakravarti.
it cannot provide an alternative.
Because earlier election he said, I am a cobra, I will bite you with venom. Earlier election, that favored. The same like this time, he said, sitting in front of the Home Minister, he has I know.
That is the basic difference between BJP and Congress.
Yeah, that means
BJP may be performing badly in West Bengal right now. We all agree. There is no denying that. But BJP will definitely make a comeback over there. BJP will rise. Congress BJP everywhere very graciously accepts defeat wherever
लड़ रही है ना वैसे हम लोगों ने देखा लोकसभा चुनाव में कांग्रेस को कमबैक करते हुए और बीजेपी को पीछे हटते हुए देखा। भाई जब आप महाराष्ट्र को तो ले लीजिए ना, जब आप बात करते हैं भाई क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
Backstabbing. No, I might take offense. Backstabbing. PK Basu, I take offense. Horse trading. No, 1 minute, I take offense. Backstabbing. He's in horse trading. BJP is secretary of Telangana. This is what the BJP has done. PK wait. Confused. 1 minute. Or confused. PK wait. Or divide and rule. No, I'll tell you something. Where is NCP? I'm very, very insulted because you have insulted the people of the South by saying that Andhra Pradesh does not belong to the South. Andhra Pradesh is a state in the southern part of India.
Sir,
he's saying zero.
Sir, BJP.
Who's I'm asking you a question. Which party is ruling Andhra Pradesh?
Naidu was with us.
Naidu before joining you was with the ND.
Yes.
And quit
Naidu
NDA.
was with you.
Quit NDA.
Naidu was with us. Now Naidu is with you. Tomorrow he might be with us. I'm saying BJP का है.
Nobody is able to understand anything. Please don't speak over each other. You're right.
BJP कहाँ है?
भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लिए रास्ते बंद हो चुके हैं। कहाँ है?
Yes.
आप बताइए ना, जब आप झारखंड में, अगर झारखंड में कांग्रेस है, आप मानने के लिए तैयार नहीं है कि झारखंड में कांग्रेस है, मानने के लिए तैयार नहीं, तो फिर मैं कैसे मान लूं कि आंध्र प्रदेश में बीजेपी है ना? नहीं, अभी खंडन कर रहे थे ना, अभी 5 नहीं भाई, उसमें क्या दिक्कत है? कभी छोटा भाई, कभी बड़ा भाई, लोग बनते रहते हैं, क्या दिक्कत है इसमें? यही तो लोकतंत्र की खूबसूरती है, यही खूबसूरती है लोकतंत्र की।
सर, छोटा भाई एकनाथ शिंदे जैसा हो, छोटे भाई आप कश्मीर में होते हो, सत्ता में नहीं मिली आपको।
नहीं, उससे क्या दिक्कत है? लेकिन भारतीय जनता पार्टी हारी ना, 370 तमाम तरह की चीजें प्रयोग करके देख लिया, कश्मीर में तमाम प्रयोग करके देख लिया, सत्ता हाथ नहीं लगी ना भारतीय जनता पार्टी को।
That can happen. Yes. That both Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde could be brought to the center, and we might have a trump card in Maharashtra like other states, that someone we were not contemplating about becoming the chief minister might be made the chief minister.
Interesting. That's been speculated. I don't know. I mean, but I'm not sure whether that's going to happen. I mean, we'll have to wait.
That's how BJP works. Nobody is sure.
And until the seal cover comes. Until the seal cover comes.
So this is
Come
a
on,
democratic party, not the party where
वेस्ट बंगाल में यहाँ पे जो चीजें कही गई, जनता फिर भी वोट दे देती है। देखिए, जनता का तो भाई लोकतंत्र में हम लोगों का जनता जनार्दन है, उसका सम्मान करना पड़ेगा उसको। तो वहां पे ये कह देना कि नहीं, आप अगर जनता,
आपके ही पार्टी वाले सम्मान नहीं कर रहे, वो कह रहे हैं कि काला जादू है। अब आप बताइए,
नहीं कहाँ काला जादू
कह रहे हैं? काला जादू, वही तो दिक्कत है। सबरवाल साहब काला जादू बता रहे हैं कि वो जो भाजपा जीती है और झारखंड में कांग्रेस जीती है, काला जादू से।
No, I want to ask him. 1 minute.
अंदर मत कीजिए।
No, I want to ask Mr. Sabharwal, because Mr. Sabharwal, you know, you were very upset with what your Congress leader said, right? The Congress leader in Maharashtra started blaming Uddhav Thackeray, Sharad Pawar. Of course he blamed. He said we were in a direct contest.
He said that there is a gadbad in election commission.
Oh my God.
अभी देखिए,
अरे भाई यही तो है।
See,
you're missing the votes for the trees. 1 second.
We have 3 people having 3 total different mindsets.
Exactly.
Rajat sir is saying that we have lost and I'm accepting. He's not accepting the loss and he's saying there is something black magic behind it.
This is the MBA. This is the MBA.
उत्तर प्रदेश के उपचुनाव में तो मानना पड़ेगा।
सच्चाई तो प्रूव करके दिखाएंगे तो सच्चाई।
Okay, I have a breaking response coming in. I have a breaking response. 1 minute. Breaking news. Now, Rahul, 1 minute. Breaking news. Eknath Shinde has just tweeted. I'm just going to read out his tweet. We're breaking that on the channel as well. Heartfelt thanks to all voters, Mahayuti government working for the prosperity of Maharashtra. It's a rough translation. Heartfelt thanks, Mahayuti government has been working for the prosperity of Maharashtra and welfare of the masses. And he says we've so far achieved undisputed, resounding success. In Maharashtra, the Mahayuti has become popular. The victory belongs to my dear sisters, brothers, farmers, common man in the state. They voted in large numbers. This victory belongs to the common people of Maharashtra. And he also says it's the victory of the ideology of Hindu Hriday Samrat, Shiv Sena chief Bala Saheb Thackeray and Dharamveer Anand Dige Saheb.
with the support of popular Prime Minister of the country, Narendra Modi ji, strong Home Minister Amit Shah, and BJP National President JP Nadda, the government of the common people in the minds of the people could come to power in the state. And he goes on to thank Fadnavis, says with the help of Fadnavis, Ajit Dada, historical work has been done in the state. Now, Saurabh, you come from Mumbai, right? Can you deny the infrastructure, the development push? I know in Mumbai, of course, Mumbai has, for practical reasons, been given a huge infrastructure push, right? And rightfully, it needs infrastructure push because its city is crumbling. But has the Mahayuti been able to take development to the rural, ignored parts of Maharashtra?
No, because first of all, we need to understand what kind of infrastructure do we need to have in rural areas. Now, as far as urban areas are concerned, Navi Mumbai Airport is done, then your Atal Setu is done, Metro is done. There are so many big highways like Samruddhi Mahamarga, it's all done. But the point is that when it comes to the rural areas, we have Jalayukta Shivar, we have Galyukta Shivar. Now these things are really really finding a boon for the farmers, because they are finding it really very easy to even do the agriculture in lesser amount of water. So there are so many things. In fact, with the help of many organizations, the government could do one drive that the farmers' material will definitely come to the end user.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you there, because Yogi Adityanath has just tweeted his first response to the bypolls in his state of Uttar Pradesh. Victory of BJP NDA in the Uttar Pradesh Assembly by-elections is a testament to the people's unwavering faith in the successful leadership guidance of the Prime Minister Modi ji. Victory a result of security, good governance, public welfare policies of the double-engine government, tireless hard work of dedicated workers. I express my gratitude to the voters of Uttar Pradesh who voted for good governance, development. And he ends by saying, batenge to katenge. Ek rahenge, safe rahenge. So why the silence? Why are you silent? Why are you silent? It worked. It worked. He started it. He said it. He said it. He's calling for Hindu unity. He's calling for Hindu unity. That is not a threat. That is not a threat.
कहाँ ये स्लोगन चलना था, तो फिर भारतीय जनता पार्टी को प्रचंड बहुमत के साथ वहाँ पे भी आना चाहिए था।
कहाँ पे?
मैं वो सही बात है, लेकिन वो स्लोगन नहीं।
सर प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड,
आप महाराष्ट्र
हिपोक्रेसी की भी सीमा होती है। 2 मिनट पहले इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर की बात कर रहे हैं, डेवलपमेंट की बात कर रहे हैं। कम से 2 मिनट के बाद से आलू जाएगा, उधर से सोना
नहीं। ये बयान नहीं था, ये राहुल गांधी का बयान नहीं था, ये बयान था नहीं। ये एक तरह से बीजेपी आईटी से तोड़ मरोड़ के वीडियो एडिट करके दिया हुआ है। बयान आपका
हमेशा एक रहेगा।
एग्जैक्टली।
अभी देखिए, इन्होंने बांग्लादेश की बात की, गरीबी हटाओ का नारा इन्हीं का था।
गरीब हटा दिया इन्होंने। सर वो टाइम अलग है।
इलेक्शन जीतने के लिए
80 करोड़ लोगों को राशन देने का काम कर रही है ना भारतीय जनता पार्टी की सरकार। गरीबी को हटाया जा रहा है।
I have एक और
बातों में कहा क्यों देने की जरूरत पड़ रही है? अगर बढ़ क्यों रही है वो जरूरत? 80 करोड़ लोगों को राशन देने की जरूरत क्यों पड़ रही है? बताइए। नहीं, मैं गलत क्यों कहूंगा मैं इसको? बीजेपी 36 करोड़ लोगों को जो कि गरीबी।
एक और ब्रेकिंग न्यूज
होना चाहिए दोनों।
एक और अपडेट है। ये जो आप टैली देखेंगे अभी, महाराष्ट्र का टैली जो है बदल गया है ऑलरेडी, और बदलने वाला है, बिकॉज द महायुति टैली हैज रीच्ड 230 नाउ। 230 of 288, 231,
both junior Vilasrao
231 out of 238, 231 out of 238, and I'm just getting in more breaking news updates that the BJP has hit 131.
झारखंड के भी
हाँ जी
56 पहुंच गया है।
हाँ है that is a tally, that is a reality. Now I'll get to that also. BJP 131 on its own, Shiv Sena under Eknath Shinde 55. So Eknath Shinde has 2 more seats than Uddhav Thackeray, Congress and Sharad Pawar put together. 55 for Eknath Shinde alone, 53 Uddhav, Congress, Sharad Pawar. Are you hearing anything from the Sharad Pawar camp?
No, not at all.
Absolutely no word coming in from Sharad Pawar camp.
Because even Rohit Pawar is trailing.
Rohit Pawar is trailing.
14 MLAs more, and BJP can form the government. If there were sufficient independents, BJP could have formed the government on their own.
Maybe there are still sufficient independents.
Seems unlikely. Can we check?
There are others. There are at least five others. There are five others.
Samajwadi Party and
yes,
AIU.
smaller parties, very smaller parties. Okay, Mr. Mecca is just watching silently. Mr. Mecca, if you had to look back at this Maharashtra campaign, right? What didn't work for the Congress or the MVA?
Well, yeah, it's still too early to do that analysis, but yeah, obviously it didn't work. And as we were talking since the morning, there are those loose comments by a couple of people which were not sufficiently covered or condemned by Congress party. So that's where I think those are the prima facie reasons. But we have our doubts, as Sabharwalji were talking about, right? So we also know we have the entire system loaded against us, like the EC. Why? See, now they need to conduct the assembly before 26th. We are in a rush. Why? This election could have happened along with Haryana, right?
Yeah.
It was delayed by design. So the entire system is working for it.
Yeah.
So these are some of the reasons.
But
we will do a thorough analysis.
Okay. I want to go across Sabharwal, but I have my colleague Rakshita who's brought us the detailed analysis of the numbers as they stand in Maharashtra from our special studios, the augmented reality studios. Let's play that out.
In the battle for Maharashtra, the Mahayuti viewers has blown away. It has bulldozed the Mahavikas Aghadi. As you can see, viewers, the numbers we are going to put out clearly shows that the Mahayuti is here to stay in Maharashtra. It is comfortably perched at 229, and the BJP has emerged as the largest party. It has outdone, viewers, its previous best tally in 2014 elections, that of 122 seats, and of course it clinched 105 seats in the previous 2019 assembly elections. That was of course an alliance with the undivided Shiv Sena and the BJP that of course broke down, and of course a lot has happened in Maharashtra since then. Now it is the Shinde Sena, Ajit Pawar's NCP, and the BJP that is calling the shots here. It is here to stay. As we told you, BJP, remember viewers, had suffered massively in the parliamentary elections. It could only win 9 constituencies, but it has reversed the losses that it suffered in rural areas and more importantly in the very significant Vidarbha region, viewers. Talking about the Mahavikas Aghadi, it's a drubbing for the Mahavikas Aghadi. 55 seats for the Mahavikas Aghadi. Congress, as we speak, on the second position there, and others clinching 4 seats. So clearly you can see the BJP is the leader of the Mahayuti in Maharashtra assembly elections. It has been on a course correction for the past 6 months. It has engaged the RSS, brought it back to the groundwork, if you call it, when it comes to the polls. And now we see that many of the populist schemes have been working for the Mahayuti, like the outreach to women via the Ladki Bahin Yojana, and also outreach to the farmers and also to the OBC viewers. So there you can see that the Mahayuti has charted a historic performance this time, and this, viewers, is going to set the narrative for national politics. Back to the studios.
Okay, expecting the news conference by Devendra Fadnavis, Eknath Shinde and Ajit Pawar in about 10 minutes from now. That's a live shot from where we can expect that news conference, just standing by for the big leaders to come there and address the media. It's a big victory for them. Unprecedented. 230 is the latest tally, 229, where the BJP is leading or has won 130 seats, just 54 for the Mahavikas Aghadi. Okay, Mr. Sabharwal, so by your logic, and I had that sheet where I took down every word of what you said in your first comment when you entered the studio. You called it black magic. You said EVMs have been fixed. You said माँ का दूध पिया है तो वीवीपैट का स्लिप का वेरिफिकेशन कर दो. You said undeclared emergency. You said martial law. You said झारखंड में हेरा फेरी नहीं हुआ है, नहीं करा है. तो आपका लॉजिक ये है कि EVMs have been tampered in Maharashtra, but EVMs have not been tampered in Jharkhand. You're serious about that? You're serious?
Very serious.
Very serious.
I'll ask you certain questions. First of all,
Me or him?
No, you. So to the
I'm a
viewer,
journalist, so you
to
can
the
ask-
viewer,
can
for,
ask other
for
people.
thinking. Right?
Yes.
So why is the election commission revising the actual polling data so many times? Why are we so incapable as a country? Why can't by the next day? Why can't we put out the final number? Hey, these
you
are the
can.
votes that were polled.
Of course, 20th it got over. 23rd is the counting.
No.
चेंज हुआ इसमें भी महाराष्ट्र में भी चेंज किया
एक सवाल तो एक उठता है
What are you saying, sir?
After
Sir,
the poll,
there are central. Oh my God.
Come on.
5th November, we still don't have a turnout number for you.
वो नहीं करेगा
Yeah, नहीं आपके
living in
बड़ा देश है.
नहीं
artificial
I want to give no
करा रहे हो ईवीएम मशीन पे
वर्ल्ड ईवीएम को डिस्कार्ड
डबल इंजन की सरकारों में लोकतंत्र
बड़े लोग बड़े साइंटिस्ट बोल गए
हाँ भैया
जिद करके बैठे हो
डिजिटल इंडिया का नारा चल रहा है
बोलेगा मैं चोरी
डिजिटल इंडिया के नारे में इतने कम होते ऐसे स्लो आंकड़े क्यों आएंगे वोटिंग प्रतिशत के ये
1 minute. Nobody.
54 बार ये
किसी को आवाज-
कोर्ट में गया. कितनी बार गए थे आप साइड बताने के लिए? 54 बार. 54 times. सुप्रीम कोर्ट has rejected these
आप ये
things.
बता दीजिए क्या उस दिन दुनिया ने देखा नहीं उत्तर प्रदेश के उपचुनाव कैसे हो रहे थे पुलिस के शक्तियों का कैसे दुरुपयोग किया जा रहा
अरे
था
मैंने सर जी
क्या करहल
एक
पे
बात
क्या
बोलूं
भूला
मैं?
गया इलेक्शन के डेट में
अरे सर जी
क्या फिर गलत जगह चले गए फिर आप गलत जगह जा रहे हैं
बंगाल में सर जी
किसका शासन है वहाँ पे
सर
किसका
जी
शासन है तो ये तो आपके शासन
अरे सर जी
आप 2017 से डबल इंजन के सरकार में यही व्यवस्था चल रही है अरे आपके यहाँ पे आप कहते हैं दंगे नहीं होने देंगे
निरंजन पश्चिम बंगाल में तालाब में मिले हैं बैलेट बॉक्सेस क्या बात कर रहे हो आप
कुछ सवाल
1 minute.
सवाल जी के कुछ सवाल गंभीर हैं मैं ये कहना चाह रहा हूँ
क्या है गंभीर क्या है
मैं उसी
बताइए,
को ले जा रहा था
बताइए।
उत्तर प्रदेश के उपचुनाव में जो चीजें देखी प्रशासनिक मशीनरी का दुरुपयोग तो क्या डबल इंजन सरकार में स्वतंत्र और निष्पक्ष चुनाव को प्रभावित किया
क्या दुरुपयोग किया गया है
ये उत्तर प्रदेश के
क्या बताइए
कौन से कलेक्टर में क्या
नहीं क्या दुरुपयोग क्यों किया है
कौन से कलेक्टर में क्या दुरुपयोग किया
कमीशन को क्यों वहां पे जो है कि तमाम पुलिस कर्मियों को
क्या कौन सा मीडिया
क्यों करना पड़ा वहां पे
नहीं मैं पूछना चाहता हूँ कौन सा मीडिया बोल रहा है
प्रशासन के ऊपर सवाल खड़े हो रहे हैं नहीं प्रशासन के ऊपर खड़े हो रहे हैं ना मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ जी ने कहा था कि कानपुर को रामपुर बना देंगे रामपुर के उपचुनाव में क्या हुआ था दुनिया को पता है ये चीज
This is bipartisan. Everyone of us should wish for it. What are you arguing about?
Which numbers, sir?
Okay, I'm getting some breaking news. एक मिनट मुंबई से breaking news आ रहा है मेका जी breaking news आ रहा है Bhupendra Yadav is meeting Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis, could be the next Chief Minister. And Shawan, my colleague, is right outside the BJP headquarters there. Coming to you, Sabarwalji, coming to you. Shawan is live. I want to go across to him. Just be with me. Shawan is there. Shawan is outside the BJP headquarters. Shawan, is he the next Chief Minister of Maharashtra? Is Fadnavis the next Chief Minister?
Well, there's already hectic parley. You have a growing chorus within the BJP right now that Devendra Fadnavis should be made the next Chief Minister of Maharashtra. Let me just quickly take you through all the developments that have taken place so far inside the BJP headquarters. There was a closed-door meeting with the General Secretary Shiv Prakash along with Bhupendra Yadav as well as Piyush Goyal. That lasted for about 30 minutes in a closed-door meeting behind me where I'm broadcasting right now from. And immediately thereafter, without speaking to the media, Bhupendra Yadav and Piyush Goyal headed straight to Sagar. That's the residence of Deputy Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis. And what's important to point out here is that this is the second time that you've had Bhupendra Yadav actually meeting Devendra Fadnavis. So there is undoubtedly that growing clamour right now, Niranjan, that Devendra Fadnavis should be made the Chief Minister of Maharashtra. Let me just quickly give you a sense of what's the preparation like. In fact, in a short while from now, the press conference which is going to begin at Varsha, you would have the Mahayuti leaders coming together. But thereafter, in the evening, this is where the celebration is likely to take place. Around 3:30 is when Devendra Fadnavis is likely to come here, and the party workers all would be gathering here for the celebration to take place, Niranjan. But the latest now coming in, meetings have already begun. The legislative party meeting expected to take place sometime tomorrow.
Okay. Shawan, just before I let you go, many people are asking what's happening in the Uddhav Thackeray camp. There's complete silence. In fact, I had a video of the situation outside Uddhav Thackeray's residence, which is Matoshri. There's zero movement, there's nobody there, there's nothing happening, there's complete silence. Similarly, outside the Congress headquarters, similarly outside Silver Oak, right? What happens to one, Uddhav Thackeray, and two, Sharad Pawar? Okay, live pictures coming in. I think Fadnavis is in the frame. I'm cutting across live. Shawan, be with me. You may have to translate, Shawan. Shawan, be with me if he starts speaking. Would like you to translate.
आजच्या निकालाने हे स्पष्ट केलं आहे की संपूर्ण महाराष्ट्र हा नरेंद्र मोदीजींच्या पाठीशी आहे आणि मोदीजींनी जो नारा दिला होता
This is a vote for Narendra Modi. It is for the slogan that was given by Prime Minister Narendra Modi, Ek hai to safe hai. This was given by the Prime Minister and this was welcomed by the people of Maharashtra. I would also like to express my gratitude towards the Ladki Behnas. There was a fake narrative that was peddled by the opposition parties. There are several other parties who had come together.
ज्यांनी आम्हाला खूप आशीर्वाद दिलेला आहे यासोबत खऱ्या अर्थानं जो फेक नरेटिव्ह तयार करण्यात आला होता त्या फेक नरेटिव्हच्या विरोधात लढणाऱ्या ज्या वेगवेगळ्या संघटना
There was a fake narrative that was done.
त्या संघटनांचा विजय आहे आणि विशेषतः जे मतांचं ध्रुवीकरण करण्याचा प्रयत्न
Everyone had basically come together, all the other organizations had come together to ensure that this fake narrative is exposed.
आमचे विविध पंथांचे जे संत आहेत त्यांचा देखील हा विजय आहे की ज्यांनी महाराष्ट्राला एक ठेवलाय.
There are several organizations who had all come together to ensure that the message of the Mahayuti is sent across to everyone.
महाराष्ट्रातले आमचे महायुतीचे जे लाखो कार्यकर्ते आहेत या कार्यकर्त्यांचा विजय माननीय मुख्यमंत्री एकनाथराव शिंदे जी
This is a victory for lakhs of party workers.
आमच्या एकजुटीचा हा विजय आहे. त्याच्यामुळे मला असं वाटतं की प्रचंड मोठा
We have all come together
आज मिळालेला आहे
for the victory and for a massive victory that has come together. It is not a victory of one person, it is a victory of all the party workers along with the parties, our regional partners, along with Eknath Shinde, Ajit Pawar as well as Ramdas Athavale.
राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष नड्डाजी असतील, आमचे राजनाथ सिंह जी असतील, नितीन गडकरी जी असतील.
I would also like to express my gratitude to JP Nadda, Nitin Gadkari, who have come here and enthused the party workers, boosted the morale of the party workers.
सगळे जेवढे या ठिकाणी आम्हाला मार्गदर्शन करत होते त्या सगळ्यांनी मला असं वाटतं की या विजयामध्ये हातभार लावलेला आहे.
Those who have also helped us to ensure that there is a massive victory. You've had several central leaders like Piyush Goyal, Bhupendra Yadav playing a very important and critical role.
महाराष्ट्राच्या जनतेला ज्या महाराष्ट्राच्या जनतेने हे प्रेम दिलेलं आहे आणि मला
I would like to bow before the people of Maharashtra.
त्या प्रचाराला महाराष्ट्राच्या जनतेने आपल्या कृतीतून उत्तर दिलेलं आहे आणि म्हणून अशा जनतेचा मी आभार मानतो ज्यांनी ही एकी दाखवली आहे. त्यांचा मी
People of Maharashtra have accepted what we had to tell them and we express our gratitude towards them.
तो चक्रव्यूह तुटलेला आहे आणि महाराष्ट्र मोदीजींच्या पाठीशी खंबीरपणे उभा आहे.
I have ensured that the Chakravyuh is broken and people of Maharashtra have actually accepted.
महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने जो अप्रत्याशित इस प्रकार की जीत हमको दी है, इससे ये बात पूरी तरीके से स्थापित होती है कि महाराष्ट्र ये प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी के पीछे है और मोदी जी ने जो नारा दिया था एक है तो सेफ है, इस नारे को यथार्थ में लाते हुए महाराष्ट्र के सभी समाज के सभी लोगों ने एकता दिखाते हुए महाराष्ट्र में मतदान किया है
और इसके कारण ये इतनी अच्छी जीत हमको मिली है। मैं विशेष रूप से हमारे लाडली बहनों का, लाडले भाइयों का, लाडले किसानों का, सभी का बहुत आभार व्यक्त करना चाहता हूँ। लाडली बहनों ने तो बहुत आशीर्वाद हमको दिया है, जिसके कारण हम लोग निश्चित रूप से एक अच्छा विजय यहाँ पर संपन्न कर पाए। इसके साथ साथ लोकसभा में जिस फेक नैरेटिव को तैयार किया गया था और यहाँ पर जिन ताकतों ने अराजकता के माध्यम से फेक नैरेटिव को परकोलेट किया था, उनके खिलाफ लड़ने वाली सारी जो राष्ट्रीय ताकतें थी, जो राष्ट्रवादी विचारों की जितनी हमारी ताकतें थी, वो सारी ताकतों ने मैदान में उतरकर उस फेक नैरेटिव को समाप्त कर दिया। इसलिए उन सभी संगठनों का भी मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूं जिन्होंने ये करके दिखाया। साथ साथ महाराष्ट्र में जो पोलराइजेशन का प्रयास किया गया था और किसी जाति विशेष, धर्म विशेष को, एक धर्म विशेष को पोलराइज करने का जो प्रयास किया गया था, मुझे लगता है वो प्रयास सफल नहीं हुआ, क्योंकि महाराष्ट्र में एक बहुत बड़ी परंपरा है, संतों की परंपरा है। इस परंपरा का निर्वाह करने वाले अलग अलग पंथों के जो हमारे सारे साधु संत हैं, उनका भी आशीर्वाद हमको मिला, जिन्होंने बिल्कुल गांव-गांव तक जाकर अलख जगाया और एक रहने का संदेश दिया, जिसके कारण मैं ऐसा मानता हूं कि एक बहुत अच्छा विजय हमको मिला है। विशेष रूप से हमारे मुख्यमंत्री एकनाथ शिंदे जी, उप मुख्यमंत्री अजित दादा पवार जी, रामदास अठौले जी और हमारे साथ की जितनी छोटी पार्टियां हैं, हम सब लोग एक साथ रहे, एक साथ मिलकर हमने ये काम किया। इसलिए मैं ऐसा मानता हूं कि इस एकता का ये विजय है। जो हमारी महायुति थी, अभेद्य इस प्रकार की महायुति थी, महायुति का ये विजय है, ऐसा मैं मानता हूं। और साथ साथ मैं हमारे प्रधानमंत्री जी का तो आभार व्यक्त करता हूं, उनके कारण ही हमको ये जीत मिली है। लेकिन हमारे देश के गृह मंत्री श्री अमित शाह जी, जिन्होंने महाराष्ट्र में आकर कार्यकर्ताओं में एक ऊर्जा का संचार किया, मैं उनका भी आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। हमारे राष्ट्रीय नेतृत्व हमारे नड्डा जी है, हमारे राजनाथ जी है, हमारे नितिन गडकरी जी है, इनका भी आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। हमारे जो चुनाव के प्रभारी है, हमारे जो महाराष्ट्र से मंत्री है, इन सभी का मैं बहुत दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं कि पूरी पार्टी ताकत से हमारे साथ खड़ी हुई। और सबसे महत्व की बात है, हमारे नेताओं ने, हमारी पार्टी ने केवल बीजेपी की सीटों पर काम नहीं किया, हमारी पार्टी ने सारे के सारे महाराष्ट्र के जितने 288 सीटें थी, हमारे दोस्तों की सीटों पर भी काम किया। और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इसके कारण एक बहुत अच्छा यहाँ कार्य संपन्न हुआ। हमारे भूपेंद्र यादव जी, अश्विनी वैष्णव जी, हमारे शिवप्रकाश जी, इनका भी मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ। हमारे यहाँ पर जो हमारे सारे अलग अलग प्रांतों से भी जिन लोगों ने हमको मदद की, उनका भी मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ। हमारे पीयूष जी का मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ, हमारे शिवराज सिंह चौहान जी का भी मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ। मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि एक प्रकार से सामूहिक रूप से हम लोग जब उतरे, तो ये सामूहिक ताकत एक ऐसी ताकत बनी जिसने दिखा दिया कि महाराष्ट्र ये मोदी जी के ही साथ है। ऐसा है, मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि मैं आधुनिक अभिमन्यु हूँ, चक्रव्यूह को भेदना जानता हूँ। हमने चक्रव्यूह को भेदा है और ये कोई मैं पहले भी कह रहा हूँ, वापस कह रहा हूँ, इस विजय में मेरा बहुत छोटा उसमें मैं ऐसा मानता हूँ कि सहभाग है। एक ये हमारी जो पूरी टीम है, इस टीम ने इस विजय को लाया है। मला असं वाटतं की कुठल्याही लोकशाहीमध्ये एक चांगला विरोधी पक्ष असणं हे गरजेचं आहे। त्यामुळे जे काही विरोधी पक्षाचे लोक निवडून आलेले आहेत त्यांचा आम्ही सन्मान करू। त्यांचा आवाज छोटा असो की मोठा असो, ते ज्या योग्य गोष्टी सांगतील त्या योग्य गोष्टींवर आम्ही त्यांना प्रतिसाद देऊ। पहले मराठी हो जाना फिर आम्हाला ते माहितीच होतं, जर झारखंडमध्ये झारखंड मुक्ती मोर्चा जिंकला तर तिथलं ईव्हीएम टॅम्पर प्रूफ परफेक्ट एकदम जनमताचा कौल लोकशाहीचा विजय आणि महाराष्ट्रामध्ये हे धाराशाही झाल्याबरोबर लोकशाही खतऱ्यात आलेली आहे. EVM प्रॉब्लेममध्ये आहे, EVM टॅम्पर झालेला आहे. मला असं वाटतं की कुठेतरी अशा परिस्थितीमध्ये आत्मचिंतन केलं पाहिजे आणि खरी कारणं काय आहे. मला काय त्यांना सल्ला द्यायचा नाही आहे, मी तेवढा मोठाही नाही आहे, पण कधीतरी त्यांना खरी कारणं काय आहेत याचा विचार करावा लागेल.
मुख्यमंत्री पदाची स्वप्न पाहिली असे राष्ट्रवादी आणि काँग्रेसमधल्या बड्या नेत्यांचे या विधानसभा निवडणुकीमध्ये पराभव झालेला आहे.
असं लोकशाहीची हीच खरी मला असं वाटतं गंमत आहे की लोकशाहीमध्ये कोणाला जनता डोक्यावर घेईल आणि कोणाला जनता धाराशायी करेल हे सांगता येत नाही. या निवडणुकीने पुन्हा एकदा ते दाखवून दिलं.
मोठ्या प्रमाणामध्ये यश मिळालेलं आहे. मागच्या वेळेस दातृत्व दाखवत भाजपाने एकनाथ शिंदेना सीएम पद दिलं. आता सगळ्या तुमच्या लोकांच्या अनेक राजकीय नेत्यांचे बाईट्स येत आहेत किंवा प्रतिक्रिया येत आहेत की भाजपाला आता यश मिळालं तर भाजपाने मुख्यमंत्रीपद घ्यायला हवं.
साहेब, या बाबतीत माननीय अमितभाई शहांनी प्रेस कॉन्फरन्समध्ये क्लिअरली सांगितलेलं आहे, मुख्यमंत्रीपद हे कुठल्या निकषावर नाही. मुख्यमंत्रीपद तीनही पक्षाचे नेते एकत्रित बसून ठरवतील. एकनाथराव शिंदेजी त्यांच्या पक्षाचे राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष आहेत, अजितदादा त्यांच्या पक्षाचे राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष आहेत आणि आमचे जे राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष आहेत त्यांना आमचं पार्लमेंटरी बोर्ड हे ऑथराईज करतं. ते बसून जो निर्णय घेतील तो निर्णय असेल. कुठलाही वाद नाही आहे, कुठलाही विवाद नाही.
सीएम पद क्या बीजेपी के खाते में?
सीएम पद के ऊपर कोई भी विवाद यहाँ नहीं होने वाला, क्योंकि पहले दिन से ये तय है कि चुनाव जब संपन्न होगा तो चुनाव के बाद तीनों पार्टियां मिलकर इसको तय करेगी. हमारे नेता आदरणीय होम मिनिस्टर साहब ने प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस में ये बहुत स्पष्ट शब्दों में बताया है कि चुनाव के बाद तीनों पार्टियां बैठेगी और इसका निर्णय करेगी. अभी मैं ऐसा मानता हूं कि हमारे एकनाथ शिंदे जी उनके पार्टी के अध्यक्ष हैं, अजित पवार जी उनके पार्टी के अध्यक्ष हैं और साथ में हमारे पार्टी के जो राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष हैं उनको हमारा पार्लियामेंट्री बोर्ड ऑथराइज करता है. तो ये लोग बैठकर एक उचित निर्णय करेंगे. हमारे वरिष्ठ नेताओं से बातचीत करेंगे, हमारे पार्लियामेंट्री बोर्ड से बातचीत करेंगे. जो निर्णय होगा वो सबको मान्य होगा, इसमें कोई विवाद नहीं. बाबा, आता पूर्ण रिझल्ट संपू द्या. आता मी आणि अजितदादा आता सीएम साहेबांकडे चाललो आहे. आम्ही बसून जरा पुढचा काय कार्यक्रम करायचा तो चॉकआउट करू आणि तुम्हाला नीट सांगू. मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि एक प्रकार से लोगों ने अपना मैंडेट दे दिया. लोगों ने एकनाथ शिंदे जी को रियल शिवसेना के रूप में स्वीकार कर लिया है. बाळासाहेब ठाकरे की हिंदू हृदय सम्राट शिवसेना प्रमुख बाळासाहेब ठाकरे की जो शिवसेना है उसकी लेजिटिमसी ये एकनाथ शिंदे जी को मिली है और जो मूल एनसीपी है उसकी लेजिटिमसी अजित पवार जी को मिली है.
या निवडणुकीमध्ये कास्ट पोलरायझेशन करण्याचा प्रयत्न महाविकास आघाडीकडनं आवर्जून केला गेला, विशेषतः मराठवाड्यामध्ये आणि विदर्भामध्ये पण वेगवेगळ्या ठिकाणी अशा स्वरूपाचा प्रचार केला गेला. तरी देखील विदर्भ आणि मराठवाडा याच्यामध्ये प्रचंड भाजपला यश मिळताना दिसतंय. याचं प्रमुख अॅनालिसिस आहे.
मला असं वाटतं की जेव्हा वारंवार तुम्ही एका व्यक्तीला एका पक्षाला टार्गेट करता त्यावेळी तुम्ही जे टार्गेट करता त्यातली हवा पण निघून जाते आणि त्याची तीव्रताही कमी होते आणि लोकांना त्याचं सत्य समजतं. लोकांच्या मनात त्यानंतर एक प्रकारची सहानुभूती तयार होते. लोकांना लक्षात येतं की चुकीच्या पद्धतीनं टार्गेट केलं जात आहे. तसंच आम्हाला महाविकास आघाडीने ठरवून या ठिकाणी टार्गेट केलं. पण मला असं वाटतं की हळूहळू लोकांनी लक्षात आलं, कारण आमचा ट्रॅक रेकॉर्ड चांगला आहे. आम्ही नेहमी पॉझिटिव्ह काम केलेलं आहे. त्यामुळे आमचा ट्रॅक रेकॉर्ड पाहून लोकांनी या ठिकाणी मतदान केलं आहे. मला असं वाटतं की या निकालाने एक गोष्ट स्पष्ट केली आहे. हिंदू हृदय सम्राट शिवसेना प्रमुख बाळासाहेब ठाकरे यांची शिवसेना ही एकनाथराव शिंदेजींची शिवसेना आहे किंवा एकनाथराव शिंदेजी ज्या शिवसेनेचे प्रमुख आहेत तीच शिवसेना ही आता या ठिकाणी हिंदू हृदय सम्राट शिवसेना प्रमुख बाळासाहेब ठाकरेंची आहे. त्याची लेजिटिमसी जी आहे ती आता एकनाथराव शिंदेजींकडे आलेली आहे आणि तशीच राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेसची लेजिटिमसी जनतेनं अजितदादा पवारांना दिलेली आहे.
आईसोबत आणि अमित शहा
आईचा तर फक्त आशीर्वाद घेतलाय. आईने आशीर्वाद दिलाय आणि अमितभाईंनी खूप आनंद व्यक्त केला आणि अमितभाईंनी या ठिकाणी आमचं अभिनंदन देखील केलं.
मराठा आरक्षण को लेकर बड़ा मुद्दा बना. इसके बावजूद आपकी पार्टी बड़ी जीत यहाँ पर हासिल करी. आपके ऊपर चूंकि एक तरह से आरोप हुआ, आपको अभद्र शब्दों में आपके खिलाफ जो है आलोचना करी गई, क्या ये उस वजह से मराठा आरक्षण का जो एक आंदोलन था वो फेल हुआ और जो मैंडेट था वो कहीं ना कहीं आप लोगों को?
देखिए, मैंने इससे पहले भी कहा था कि लोकसभा के चुनाव में हमको 43.6% मिले थे, उनको 43.9% मिले थे. तो अगर मराठा समाज ने हमको वोट नहीं दिया होता तो क्या हम 43.6% पर पहुंचते? मराठा समाज हमारे साथ था, है और रहेगा. ओबीसी समाज हमारे साथ था, है और रहेगा. सारे समाज. आज आप जब इसको डिसाइफर करेंगे, जब आप इसका विश्लेषण करेंगे तो आपके ध्यान में आएगा कि सब समाज हमारे साथ में. देखिए, हर समाज की अपनी इच्छाएं होती है, आकांक्षाएं होती है, लेकिन उनको ये भी पता होता है कि अपनी आकांक्षाएं पूर्ण करने के लिए प्रामाणिकता से काम कौन कर सकता है. तो लोगों का विश्वास हम पर.
2019ला मराठवाड्यातील वर्षावर एक प्रेस झाली होती. त्यानंतर शरद पवारांनी तेल लावलेला पैलवान हे वाक्य बोललं होतं आणि तुमचं आलेलं माइंडेड गव्हर्नमेंट पाडलं गेलं होतं कालांतराने. त्याचा बदला घेतला आहे का आता? तेल लावलेला पैलवान
कुठलाही बदला मी घेतलेला नाही. राजकारणामध्ये जनता ठरवते कोण जिंकेल, कोण हरेल. कधी कधी एखाद्या गोष्टीचा नापसंती ही जनता कळवते. त्यामुळे यातनं जनतेने कदाचित नापसंती कळवली असेल आणि आमच्या बाबतीत पसंती कळवली असेल. मला असं वाटतं की याला वेगळ्या पद्धतीने पाहण्याचं कारण नाही. आणि नंबर्स काय आहे याच्या आधारावर मी विरोधी पक्षाचं मूल्यमापन करणार.
सर, एक सवाल आहे की चर्चा सुरू झालेली आहे. महाराष्ट्र चाणक्य म्हणून शरद पवारांचा उल्लेख वारंवार केला जायचा. आता महाराष्ट्र चाणक्य बदलला आहे.
बदलला असेल तर मला माहीत नाही. फक्त मी एवढंच सांगू शकतो की मी तरी चाणक्य वगैरे काही नाही. मी भारतीय जनता पक्षाचा साधा कार्यकर्ता आहे. माझा पक्ष मला ताकद देतो, माझ्या पाठीशी उभा राहतो, म्हणून मला हे सगळं करता येतं. आमच्या पक्षातले जे वेगवेगळे नेते आहेत हे सगळे नेते माझं नेतृत्व मान्य करतात, म्हणून मला पुढे जाता येतं. त्याच्यामुळे चाणक्य वगैरे नाही. सर्व सांगितलं, हे जे काही आम्ही जिंकलो आहे ही एकत्रित भारतीय जनता पक्षाचा हा विजय आहे. याच्यात देवेंद्र फडणवीसचं कॉन्ट्रीब्युशन हे फार लहान आहे.
गैरकानूनी जीत ये कह रही है. संजय राउत ने स्टेटमेंट दिया है कि गैरकानूनी जीत है. इस जीत को नहीं मानते क्योंकि जनता आप लोगों के खिलाफ थी. और सर, और इसी से एक सवाल इसी पे कंटिन्यू कर लेता हूँ. सर, क्या देवेंद्र फडणवीस के रूप में समंदर वापस आ गया है? जो लोग घर किनारे पे बसाए थे बह जाएंगे?
देखिए, पहली बात तो ये है कि संजय राउत, इनके ऊपर मैं कभी प्रतिक्रिया देता नहीं हूँ, लेकिन आज आवश्यकता इसलिए दे रहा हूँ. मुझे ये पता है कि झारखंड में झारखंड मुक्ति मोर्चा जीता है तो बहुत लेजिटिमेट जीता है. वहाँ चुनाव एकदम फेयर हुआ है. वहाँ पर इलेक्शन कमीशन ने अच्छा काम किया है. वहाँ पर ईवीएम इतना पक्का था कि वो हैक ही नहीं हो सकता. वहाँ लोकतंत्र का विजय हुआ है. और महाराष्ट्र में अगर हमको लैंडस्लाइड विक्ट्री मिली है तो इलेक्शन कमीशन भी बायस हो गया है, यहाँ का ईवीएम हैक हो गया है, यहाँ पर लोकतंत्र की हत्या हो गई है. देखिए, कभी ना कभी आत्मचिंतन करने की आवश्यकता होती है. जो आत्मचिंतन नहीं करते जिंदगी में वो समाप्त हो जाते हैं. मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि कभी ना कभी आत्मचिंतन करना चाहिए और इस प्रकार से वो बात करेंगे तो क्या लोगों का विश्वास बैठेगा? चलो, थैंक
You know, beautiful pictures they're coming in from Maharashtra, all of them smiling, and I can't help but think Uday Dada and PK Basu, when the 2024 Lok Sabha elections came in, what a quarter. He's still speaking. Can we cut back live, please? He's still speaking there.
जनता तुम्हाला कमी अधिक करते, त्याच्यामुळे मी आहेत आणि तेही आहे.
थैंक यू सर. समंदर वाला जवाब नहीं दिया सर आपने.
You remember what happened after the Lok Sabha elections, and you contrast these images when they're all smiles to what happened when the results to Maharashtra came in. And Devendra Fadnavis had said, we are pulling out that soundbite, he had said,
जनता तुम्हाला कमी अधिक करते, त्याच्यामुळे मी आहेत आणि तेही आहे.
थैंक यू सर. थैंक यू सर. समंदर वाला जवाब नहीं दिया सर.
back to the party. He said, he in fact said, I want to be relieved of my responsibilities so that I can go back to my party and work in the party, work to strengthen my party. And the kind of comeback that you see here,
I think Devendra Fadnavis' role is perhaps, being underplayed for a very long time in Maharashtra politics.
Absolutely, हम सब लोग मिलकर
Devendra Fadnavis has made all the difference to Maharashtra in the last 10 years because of his good governance, because of his commitment to development and a certain clean image also. Maharashtra is a very different kind of ball game, Everybody is making money, This is the situation there. In the name of development also, correct?
Can I just, I think he's back there and he's speaking. Can I just take the audio up, please, once more?
कार्यकर्त्यांनी ही निवडणूक अंगावर घेतली आणि म्हणून मी बावनकुळेजी आणि आमच्या पार्टीच्या कार्यकर्त्यांचे मनापासून आभार मानतो. मैं हमारे अध्यक्ष चंद्रशेखर बावनकुळे जी और पार्टी के सभी कार्यकर्ताओं का आभार व्यक्त करना चाहता हूं. इन कार्यकर्ताओं ने हमारे बावनकुळे जी के नेतृत्व में पिछले 2 साल लगातार नीचे तक जाकर पार्टी को प्रस्तापित किया. पार्टी के कार्यक्रम उन्होंने वहां पर संपन्न किए और उसके कारण पार्टी में एक नई जान आई.
सुनील जी,
Devendra Fadnavis must get all the credit and above all his humility. The way he accepted to become Deputy Chief Minister. I believe people who didn't get along with him in the party, even they were moved.
Yes.
And today they are very positive about him,
Yeah.
So Devendra Fadnavis has a very big role in this victory. Nobody can deny it. His modesty, he doesn't claim, he gives credits to others the way he spoke just now, he has given credit to almost every partner.
Yes.
including Ek Nath Shinde.
Yes.
I mean, he spoke for a while on Ek Nath Shinde, you know.
Yes.
So Devendra Fadnavis certainly deserves more appreciation than what he is getting, you know, in the media.
And it's a lot of sacrifice.
Most importantly,
Lot of sacrifice.
Lot of sacrifice for the last few years.
Most importantly, he has generated a face for BJP politics in Maharashtra.
And
in
secondly,
last 10, 15 years.
as Ratan Shardaji was saying, that the difference between pre-2014 Maharashtra and post-2014 Maharashtra can be seen by an average citizen.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
This coalition politics, of course, dented the developmental work in Maharashtra, you know, but still, Devendra Fadnavis is the person who gets all the credit.
In fact, if I remember, Sharad Pawar had precisely made a statement, very important statement, that opposition in Maharashtra do settlement with us. Todpani was the word he used. That means there were opposition leaders who were in hand with Sharad Pawar and they were doing their own politics only. So there was some shuffle in the opposition, and then Devendra Fadnavis was first made Pradesh Adhyaksha of BJP, then he became actually an opposition face, and in 2014 he became the chief minister.
Niranjan, Devendra Fadnavis' rise, you know, in the caste-ridden politics of Maharashtra, where there is already an attempt by Maharashtra, a certain section of Marathas to malign Brahmins. This is happening from the days of Gandhi murder.
Yes,
you know.
yes,
yes. So there, even we must give credit to Narendra Modi also. The way he selected Devendra Fadnavis to lead the BJP in Maharashtra, it was taking great risk. And breaking the politics of caste.
You know, he made one point just now.
Narendra Modi must get huge credit for it.
You know,
discovering Devendra Fadnavis, relying on him despite he being a Brahmin.
He made a point. I want to, elaborate on that point, and I'm going across to PK Basu. One of the points that Devendra Fadnavis made in the news conference that you just heard right now, he said the mandate in Maharashtra and the number which is crossed 230 now shows that the people of Maharashtra have accepted Ek Nath Shinde as the real Shiv Sena. Look at the numbers that you have right now. The scale of Uddhav Thackeray's loss, nowhere to be seen except for his mouthpiece, the embarrassing Sanjay Raut, who came and made a complete fool of himself. Well, that is the truth. The kind of comments that he made, very embarrassing earlier this morning when the numbers stabilized. But look at this. Shiv Sena, that is Ek Nath Shinde Shiv Sena, with 56 seats, has more seats than Uddhav Thackeray, than Sharad Pawar and the Congress put together. Uddhav Thackeray just managed about 18 seats. Now, this number has changed in the last few minutes, but Shinde has more seats than the MVA now. And that is the reality of where the Mahavikas Aghadi stands. Different ideologies, mixed platter, where that was brought to the election table this time around. Contested ADCs. Look at the strike rate. As far as Eknath Shinde Shiv Sena is concerned, contested 80 seats. They are as of now leading in 56. That number is changing constantly, but around 56, 57. Strike rate is well above 70%. Strike rate of the Eknath Shinde's party well above 70%. Look, contrast that to Uddhav Thackeray's party, Shiv Sena. Uddhav Thackeray contested 94 seats, more than Shinde. Contested 94 seats, leading in just about 18 seats. And the strike rate, a dismal 19%. 19% strike rate for Uddhav Thackeray, 70% and more for Eknath Shinde. Shows you the reality of what people feel about who is the real carrier of the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray.
I feel that Uddhav Thackeray is paying the price of Pitrudosh. The way he has destroyed the legacy of his father. There is a very important thing in Hindu religion called Pitrudosh.
Yes.
If you make your ancestors unhappy, you have to pay a very heavy price. That is what has happened in this case, I think.
Yeah, PK.
I think it's worth pointing out, when you talk about strike rate, that for the third consecutive election, state election in Maharashtra, the strike rate of the BJP is easily the highest. I think the strike rate this time is around 85%.
Oh, above 85%.
85%. So, you see, in the last election, ironically in 2019, under the leadership of Devendra Fadnavis, BJP strike rate was closer to 90%. It's very, very strong.
70% actually.
So very high compared to everybody else.
Yes.
You know, Shiv Sena, led by Uddhav at that time, the united Shiv Sena, had a much lower strike rate. And because of that, even though they contested nearly the same number of seats, BJP was way ahead in seat count than the Shiv Sena. And in order to counter that factor, Uddhav Thackeray betrayed the mandate of the people and formed a government with the opposition.
Betrayed his father's ideology.
And betrayed his father's ideology completely. So the point is that this time, the electorate has paid him back in kind fully.
Absolutely.
You know, they have paid him back in kind, and they have again, for the third consecutive election, endorsed the leadership of Devendra Fadnavis. So, I think Devendra Fadnavis over the last 5 years has sacrificed a lot. I think it is time that he is rewarded. I fully agree that it's time that he is rewarded. And I think Eknath Shinde also has contributed significantly to this victory.
Yes.
And needs to be accommodated with some honor. And I think that the best way to honor his performance is to accommodate him in the center.
From 1991,
the Union government,
BJP's strike rate was always better than Shiv Sena.
Always.
And when BJP became bigger brother in 2014 elections, they started demanding more seats from Shiv Sena. Those seats were where Shiv Sena had lost with heavy majority. So Shiv Sena was heavily lost, had heavily lost those seats, and those seats were demanded by Shiv Sena.
Okay.
So BJP. And Shiv Sena refused. And on that front, on that particular background, the alliance was broken.
Okay, can I, with your permission, go to the BJP headquarters in the national capital, because I have my colleague Riyanka there. The celebrations have begun, early celebrations there, because usually they start gathering there post 3, 4. It's 3:20 and people are gathering. Riyanka, I have those pictures from the BJP headquarters. Okay, let me cut across. They're all celebrating there. There's a big victory, second largest state. Big victory, and live pictures coming in from outside the BJP headquarters. I'll come back. Riyanka is there. We have a team of reporters from Republic Bharat and Republic TV live. We'll take a break. Coming back with the live coverage. Stay with us.
character, the taste of success.
Welcome back as we bring you the live numbers and the responses. Building up to the Prime Minister's address at the BJP headquarters this evening, the victory address, the victory lap of the BJP has already begun celebrations in Maharashtra. Jharkhand, they have lost to Hemant Soren's JMM and the Congress and the RJD, the smaller parties. But it's mostly the JMM that has led this victory after Hemant Soren's return to the state after being granted bail. That seems to have worked, the sympathy factor. Soren is back as the Chief Minister. We have some responses to the verdict today from both Maharashtra and Jharkhand. Take a listen.
मैं महाराष्ट्र के तमाम मतदाताओं को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ, उनका अभिनंदन करता हूँ, क्योंकि ये विक्ट्री जो है ये लैंडस्लाइड विक्ट्री है। ये मैंने कहा था कि महायुति को थंपिंग मेजॉरिटी मिलेगी और इसीलिए मैं तमाम मतदाता जो है, मेरी लाडली बहनाओं को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ, लाडले किसानों को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ और लाडले हमारे भाई हैं, लाडले सीनियर सिटीजन हैं, सभी वर्ग जो है, सभी वर्ग को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ।
महाराष्ट्र में एनडीए को जो 2/3 से ऊपर आया है, ये दिखा रहा है कि बड़बोलापन में उद्धव ठाकरे को तो संजय राउत खा गए और उद्धव ठाकरे को नकार दिया महाराष्ट्र की जनता की असली शिवसेना कौन है, और पवार को भी नकार दिया। आज बीजेपी का स्ट्राइक रेट लगभग 87-88% गया है।
हम सब बीजेपी के नेता बहुत खुश है। देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र में भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने अब तक की आज तक की ऐतिहासिक विजय नरेंद्र मोदी जी के आशीर्वाद से प्राप्त किया है।
चाहे महाराष्ट्र हो चाहे और स्टेट में गड़बड़ की है, महाराष्ट्र के नतीजे भी उससे ज्यादा आने वाले थे। अच्छे हमारी 4 या 5 सीटें लोगों ने चोरी की है, मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ। बात ऐसे है भाई, जो नतीजे सामने आए उसके ऊपर मैं विश्वास रखने को तैयार नहीं, ये जनता का फैसला मानने को तैयार नहीं। हमने महाराष्ट्र की जनता का जो मन है, हमें मालूम था किस दिशा में जा रहा है। ये जनता का कौल हो ही नहीं सकता। महाराष्ट्र की जनता का मन हमें मालूम है, ये हो ही नहीं सकता है।
The Indian Premier League is a global phenomenon and is continuing to scale new heights with every passing year. The IPL 2025 mega auctions will be held on November 24th and 25th, and it promises to be a blockbuster event. The cash-rich Indian Premier League is a stage not only for Indian youngsters but also for talents from other countries. All of the top cricketing stars participate in the IPL, which makes it even more competitive and more important for the cricketing landscape. The Indian Premier League is played over a span of 2 months, with almost no international cricket being played around it. The IPL comes with a grueling schedule for players, and it also tends to wear players down with continuous games and travels. That is why all eyes are on the fact that the schedule for the next edition of the tournament is already out. The next edition of the Indian Premier League is set to start in March next year, which will be problematic for both the ICC and
ये संकल्प लेते हैं कि केदारनाथ समेत पूरे उत्तराखंड का जो हमने विकास का संकल्प लिया है कि विकास अंतिम छोर में पहुंचे हुए व्यक्ति तक पहुंचे, हम उसको पहुंचाने के लिए हरदम प्रयास करेंगे। बाबा केदार को प्रणाम करते हुए केदारनाथ विधानसभा की देवतुल्य जनता को, भारतीय जनता पार्टी की प्रत्याशी आशा नोटियाल जी को विजयी बनाने के लिए बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं, दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं।
Welcome back. So all the action is at Devendra Fadnavis' residence in Mumbai, India's financial capital, where top leaders of the BJP are present as of this minute, discussing the government formation, the aspects of the government formation. We were told that there would be a news conference, which would be a joint news conference between Fadnavis, Shinde and Ajit Pawar. Now, that hasn't happened. We are waiting to see what happens next. But I want to play out what Fadnavis said first, and then we have some news.
आज महाराष्ट्र में महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने जो अप्रत्याशित इस प्रकार की जीत हमको दी है, इससे ये बात पूरी तरीके से स्थापित होती है कि महाराष्ट्र ये प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी के पीछे है। और मोदी जी ने जो नारा दिया था, एक है तो सेफ है, इस नारे को यथार्थ में लाते हुए महाराष्ट्र के सभी समाज के सभी लोगों ने एकता दिखाते हुए महाराष्ट्र में मतदान किया है और इसके कारण ये इतनी अच्छी जीत हमको मिली है। मैं विशेष रूप से हमारे लाडली बहनों का, लाडले भाइयों का, लाडले किसानों का, सभी का बहुत आभार व्यक्त करना चाहता हूँ। लाडली बहनों ने तो बहुत आशीर्वाद हमको दिया है, जिसके कारण हम लोग निश्चित रूप से एक अच्छा विजय यहाँ पर संपन्न कर पाए। इसके साथ साथ लोकसभा में जिस फेक नैरेटिव को तैयार किया गया था और यहाँ पर जिन ताकतों ने अराजकता के माध्यम से फेक नैरेटिव को परकोलेट किया था, उनके खिलाफ लड़ने वाली सारी जो राष्ट्रीय ताकतें थी, जो राष्ट्रवादी विचारों की जितनी हमारी ताकतें थी, वो सारी ताकतों ने मैदान में उतरकर उस फेक नैरेटिव को समाप्त कर दिया। इसलिए उन सभी संगठनों का भी मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूं जिन्होंने ये करके दिखाया। साथ साथ महाराष्ट्र में जो पोलराइजेशन का प्रयास किया गया था और किसी जाति विशेष, धर्म विशेष को, एक धर्म विशेष को पोलराइज करने का जो प्रयास किया गया था, मुझे लगता है वो प्रयास सफल नहीं हुआ, क्योंकि महाराष्ट्र में एक बहुत बड़ी परंपरा है, संतों की परंपरा है। इस परंपरा का निर्वाह करने वाले अलग अलग पंथों के जो हमारे सारे साधु संत हैं, उनका भी आशीर्वाद हमको मिला, जिन्होंने बिल्कुल गांव-गांव तक जाकर अलख जगाया और एक रहने का संदेश दिया, जिसके कारण मैं ऐसा मानता हूं कि एक बहुत अच्छा विजय हमको मिला है। विशेष रूप से हमारे मुख्यमंत्री एकनाथ शिंदे जी, उप मुख्यमंत्री अजित दादा पवार जी, रामदास अठौले जी और हमारे साथ की जितनी छोटी पार्टियां हैं, हम सब लोग एक साथ रहे, एक साथ मिलकर हमने ये काम किया। इसलिए मैं ऐसा मानता हूं कि इस एकता का ये विजय है। जो हमारी महायुति थी, अभेद्य इस प्रकार की महायुति थी, महायुति का ये विजय है, ऐसा मैं मानता हूं। और साथ साथ मैं हमारे प्रधानमंत्री जी का तो आभार व्यक्त करता हूं, उनके कारण ही हमको ये जीत मिली है। लेकिन हमारे देश के गृह मंत्री श्री अमित शाह जी, जिन्होंने महाराष्ट्र में आकर कार्यकर्ताओं में एक ऊर्जा का संचार किया, मैं उनका भी आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। हमारे राष्ट्रीय नेतृत्व हमारे नड्डा जी है, हमारे राजनाथ जी है, हमारे नितिन गडकरी जी है, इनका भी आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। हमारे जो चुनाव के प्रभारी हैं, हमारे जो महाराष्ट्र से मंत्री हैं, इन सभी का मैं बहुत दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं कि पूरी पार्टी ताकत से हमारे साथ खड़ी हुई। और सबसे महत्व की बात है, हमारे नेताओं ने, हमारी पार्टी ने केवल बीजेपी की सीटों पर काम नहीं किया, हमारी पार्टी ने सारे के सारे महाराष्ट्र के जितने 288 सीटें थी, हमारे दोस्तों की सीटों पर भी काम किया। और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इसके कारण एक बहुत अच्छा यहाँ कार्य संपन्न हुआ। हमारे भूपेंद्र यादव जी, अश्विनी वैष्णव जी, हमारे शिवप्रकाश जी, इनका भी मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ। हमारे यहाँ पर जो हमारे सारे अलग अलग प्रांतों से भी जिन लोगों ने हमको मदद की, उनका भी मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ। हमारे पीयूष जी का मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ, हमारे शिवराज सिंह चौहान जी का भी मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ। मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि एक प्रकार से सामूहिक रूप से हम लोग जब उतरे, तो ये सामूहिक ताकत एक ऐसी ताकत बनी जिसने दिखा दिया कि महाराष्ट्र ये मोदी जी के ही साथ है। ऐसा है, मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि मैं आधुनिक अभिमन्यु हूँ, चक्रव्यूह को भेदना जानता हूँ। हमने चक्रव्यूह को भेदा है और ये कोई मैं पहले भी कह रहा हूँ, वापस कह रहा हूँ, इस विजय में मेरा बहुत छोटा उसमें मैं समझता हूँ कि सहभाग है। एक ये हमारी जो पूरी टीम है, इस टीम ने इस विजय को लाया है।
तो सीएम पद क्या बीजेपी के खाते में?
सीएम पद के ऊपर कोई भी विवाद यहाँ नहीं होने वाला, क्योंकि पहले दिन से ये तय है कि चुनाव जब संपन्न होगा तो चुनाव के बाद तीनों पार्टियां मिलकर इसको तय करेगी। हमारे नेता आदरणीय होम मिनिस्टर साहब ने प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस में ये बहुत स्पष्ट शब्दों में बताया है कि चुनाव के बाद तीनों पार्टियां बैठेगी और इसका निर्णय करेगी।
So there's a debate around who's the real Shiv Sena chief, who stands up and fights for the real Shiv Sena, the real Shiv Sainik. I just want our panelists to take a look at this. As far as Ek Nath Shinde is concerned, like Bala Saheb, unwavering Hindutva pride has not compromised even for 1 second. He has claimed Bala Saheb's real legacy. He has said that he fights for Shiv Sena like no other. When you look at Uddhav Thackeray and what he's done in the last 2.5, 3 years, he has dialed down Hindutva in practice. Is Thackeray not Thackeray enough? As far as Eknath Shinde is concerned, he's openly called out for Hindu unity, resonating with the Ek hai to safe hai, batenge to katenge. As far as Uddhav Thackeray is concerned, in the last few years, openly promoting Muslim appeasement politics, people were surprised, shocked, because the core values of what Shiv Sena stood for has been completely diluted under Uddhav Thackeray, and the result is in the numbers. Sami, you want to talk about that?
If you look at Shiv Sena, you look at the values that Balasaheb Thackeray had, and most importantly, if you looked at the grassroots level Sainiks and their growth, you will realize that Ek Nath Shinde was honestly carrying the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray. Ek Nath Shinde was a grassroots level worker, worked his way up to become the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, and that is inspirational. Uddhav Thackeray, on the other hand, is a product of dynastic politics, very similar to the Congress, who believes that it is my birthright, because I'm Balasaheb Thackeray's son, to take the top position. But that's not true, because the India of today is about merit, it's about work, it's about commitment towards your ideals, your ideology, and towards your people. Uddhav Thackeray's main objective in this election was to ensure that his son Aditya Thackeray wins. That's the only commitment that Uddhav Thackeray has. He has no commitments to the rest of the Shiv Seniks. Otherwise, Ek Nath Shinde would have grown within the Shiv Sena itself and risen up, but he has not. So just like the Congress, which keeps the positions on top for the family, the Uddhav Thackeray Shiv Sena was going in that direction. There was a time, Uddhav Thackeray would take the name of Bharat Mata with pride. Right now, he's not sure who is his Mata. He keeps changing it over a period of time.
This is an uncalled for statement.
No, this is a call for statement. This is a call for statement. You have actually ruined the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray.
You have got a time at prime time. Please don't make some unnecessary statements which are going to come back to bite you. For every single Indian, you mean to say only people who are associated with BJP and RSS own Bharat Mata? Bharat Mata belongs to every Nagrik who's born here in this country.
Ask him to say that. No.
Don't
ask him to say that. Ask him to say Bharat Mata ki Jai. He has stopped it. He has stopped it. He has forgotten his ideology. He has forgotten what his father stands for. Or what his father stood for. What his ideology stands for.
Okay.
That was about
Okay. Breaking news.
That was about Bharat, not appeasement politics.
Tell about Varun Gandhi, who was there in Congress, whose mother was there in Congress, who came to...
1 minute. Why does he deserve to be in that position?
Okay,
does he own the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray?
All those criminals who had bad track record. Hemant Biswa Sharma, who
You want some water? You want some water?
Yeah,
You want some water? You want some water?
Have some water.
All of you, just all of you come.
Give some sense.
All of you come now. It's okay.
When people are making senseless statements, I am going to stand.
Can you 1 minute?
Ask him to say Bharat Mata ki Jai. Ask him to say it. He's changed his Mata.
No, don't.
I want to tell you, are you going to stand with your Christian brothers who are dying?
1 minute.
I am standing with them.
1 minute. Please don't change the topic. Don't change. One second. Don't change. Don't change the topic. Don't change the topic. I want to go across to 1 minute. I want to go across to Uday Dada. I want to go across to Uday Dada.
Yes, Mr. Uddhav Thackeray has compromised.
I'm coming to.
He shouldn't have compromised.
You agreed to it.
1 minute. Savio, 1 second. Uday Dada and then
nationalism.
Tanvir, please stop it. Enough. Uday Dada and then Manasvi. Uday Dada had to speak.
Let us move in.
Let's go to Jharkhand.
Let him speak. No, he was supposed to make a
Before
point.
that, I want
He's
to
been waiting
make one point for which I have come,
Yes.
especially come for this.
Yes.
You see, now, what is the way forward for BJP? BJP was a party with a difference. But by indiscriminate use of agencies.
You are saying that?
Yes, certainly.
No, that's why I'm asking. Yeah.
rather overuse.
Overuse.
Let me not be so harsh, you know. Overuse of agencies against opposition only, and taking tainted people inside the party and closing cases against them.
Yes.
These were the only two reasons why BJP got 240 seats in Lok Sabha, number one. Number two, the 2014 mandate of BJP, Lok Sabha, was for two things. One, good governance. Another was restoring lost values in politics, which he could not do. So now, this mandate should not be mistaken as a thumbs up for that kind of politics. Because BJP is the future of this country. BJP comes from an organization which gave Guru Golwalkar, which was associated with even Savarkar for that matter, Savarkar's family.
Yes.
And therefore, I think it must reclaim its label of a party with a difference.
Okay.
As a very genuine BJP supporter, genuine supporter of, admirer of Savarkar, Golwalkar, I personally feel I am letting out my heart right now that they should reclaim the label of a party with a difference.
Okay.
In the same.
Yeah. So let him speak.
No.
What is Golwalkar? 1 minute. Yeah.
On the political turf.
Yes.
They have done an exceptional job as in governance. It is not about governance. It is about the style of politics.
Style of politics.
And the same style, Udayji, this is very important, and the same style of overuse, abuse in Bhashanbaji also did not work in Jharkhand. That Buspetia language did not work out. Allow me, Udayji. The important point here is, this is, allow me one minute. This is the lowest performance of BJP in last years in Jharkhand.
Jharkhand it is very clear.
In 2014,
it is very clear
they have reduced to today 21
that Hemant Soren has got advantage of the sympathy factor.
Quickly make your point because there's a live shot.
Media charges all have fallen flat.
One second. On a lighter note, there's a live shot. It's a joint news conference. We were all waiting to see who sits in the middle. It's Shinde for now. Shinde, Pawar to his left. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, right? I find it interesting. Abhishek is watching silently. Abhishek,
well, you see, as per protocol, of course, Ek Nath Shinde is the chief minister, but you see, going by the verdict, the center of gravity has shifted towards the right, actually, in the frame. And that perhaps might have a bearing on the government formation. Niranjan, we are not jumping.
Laddus.
The customary laddus.
Laddus are out. Laddus or jalebis? Looks like laddus. Pedas. Okay, let's pull up the audio there, please. Let's pull up the audio. Who?
The vote percentage, Ajit Pawar has contributed a bit less than 10%, and those votes directly to Mahavikas Now, this time they have got 48% vote, whereas Mahavikas Aghadi has got down about 35%. Now, if you take 10% less, Ajit Pawar has got 9.7%.
एकनाथ शिंदे साहेब, देवेंद्र जी, प्रफुल्ल भाई रामदास आठवले साहेब, पीयूष गोयल साहेब, चंद्रशेखर बावनकुळे जी, माननीय प्रफुल्ल भाई रामदास आठवले साहेब, गोयल साहेब, तर मी स्वतः वेगवेगळ्या चॅनलला बघत होतो म्हणजे आम्ही तिघं कशातच नसल्यातच जमा होतो. बाकीच्यांच्या गाड्या फिरवणं, ड्रायव्हिंग करणं, इकडं जाणं तिकडं जाणं, इतकं काही आज सकाळी सुरू होईपर्यंत प्रत्येकजण आपापले परीनं अंदाज व्यक्त करत होते. काल तर मी स्वतः वेगवेगळ्या चॅनलला बघत होतो. म्हणजे आम्ही तिघं कशातच नसल्यातच जमा होतो. बाकीच्यांच्या गाड्या फिरवणं, ड्रायव्हिंग करणं, इकडं जाणं तिकडं जाणं, इतकं काही सुरू होतं की आम्ही पहिल्यांदा 1:45च्या पुढं जाऊ आम्हाला वाटत होतं. कालचं सगळं बघितल्यानंतर आम्हाला वाटायला लागलं की आपण कुठंतरी खाली जातोय का काय. परंतु महाराष्ट्रातल्या जनतेने विकासाकडे बघून महायुतीला प्रचंड अशा प्रकारचं जे यश प्राप्त करून दिलंय त्याबद्दल महाराष्ट्रातल्या तमाम जनतेचं महायुतीच्या वतीनं व्यक्तिशः माझ्या वतीनं मी त्यांना मनापासून धन्यवाद देतो, मनापासून आभार मानतो. सगळे राबले, उमेदवार राबले, महाराष्ट्र सहकारी घटक पक्षाचे, मित्र पक्षांचे सगळे त्याच्यामध्ये स्वतःला झोकून दिले. सगळ्यांनी ही निवडणूक आपली स्वतःची निवडणूक आहे असं त्या ठिकाणी कामाला लागले. आमच्या योजनांच्याबद्दल बरेच थोडीशी चेष्टा मस्करी करण्यात आली. आम्हाला त्याच्यामध्ये दोष देण्यात आला. आमची थोडंसं
several allegations were made against us.
अमुक झालं तमुक झालं. परंतु नंतर त्यांचे जाहीरनामे बाहेर आल्यानंतर आम्हाला ते दिसलं की काय चाललेलं आहे, कसं चाललेलं आहे, कुठलाही हिशोब न ठेवता अशा प्रकारचे जाहीरनामे बाहेर आले आणि आपण सगळ्यांनी त्या ठिकाणी पाहिलं. मुळात काय केलं, लोकसभेच्या निवडणुकीच्या निमित्तानं आम्हाला अपयश आलं. म्हणजे महाराष्ट्रामध्ये
आफ्टर लोकसभा इलेक्शन
वाटलं नव्हतं की बाबा अशा प्रकारचं आपल्याला अपयश मिळेल.
we got a bad result.
आम्ही ते मान्य केलं.
But we accepted the लोकसभा result.
अर्थसंकल्प सादर करत असताना आम्ही सरकारमध्ये तिघांनी मिळून काही योजना जाहीर केल्या. योजना इतक्या पॉप्युलर झाल्या त्याच्यामध्ये लाडकी बहिणा म्हणजे गेम चेंजरच ती योजना झाली.
with the scheme like लाडकी बहन
सगळे उताने पडले, सगळे
became a game changer for us.
स्वतःचं स्पष्ट मत आहे, प्रत्येकाची वेगवेगळी मतं असू शकतात आणि
everyone might have different opinions.
कारण एवढ्या प्रचंड बहुमताने म्हणजे
my opinion is
जसं 222 आणि 225 महायुतीला किंवा कुठल्याही आघाडीला महाराष्ट्रामध्ये तरी कधी असं यश मिळालेलं माझ्या तरी पाहण्यात नाही. माझ्या
the kind of numbers we are getting
कदाचित पूर्वी
around
काँग्रेसचा असेल
22
असलं तर माहिती
224
परंतु बाकीचे विरोधक
historical
गोष्ट. परंतु अलीकडच्या काळामध्ये जसं आम्हाला समजतंय तसं तर एवढं प्रचंड यश हे पहिल्यांदाच मिळालेलं यशाने आम्ही जमिनीवर पाय ठेवून आता जसे ते आकडे आम्हाला दिसत होते तसे फायनान्सच्या गोष्टी माझ्या डोळ्यासमोर येत होत्या. मी देवेंद्रजींना पण फोन केला तेव्हा म्हटलं देवेंद्रजी खूप काही लागेल. एकनाथरावजींना पण तसं सांगितलं की फार
numbers were coming up.
आपल्याला त्याच्यामध्ये आणावे लागेल आणि आम्ही आणू. त्याच्यात आम्हाला हे नवीन नाहीये. आम्ही सगळे अनुभवी माणसं. आम्हाला त्याच्यामध्ये कुठली
I was thinking about the finance numbers and the kind of arrangement that needs to be done in the coming budget. I discussed it with Devendra Fadnavis, but Devendra Fadnavis assured that our government will manage everything.
विरोधक टीका करतात की बाबा बॅलेट पेपरनी घ्यायला पाहिजे होतं. मग बॅलेट पेपरने लोकसभेला पण घ्यायला पाहिजे होतं. लोकसभेचा निकाल लागला आणि इथला निकाल लागला की बॅलेट पेपर यायला पाहिजे. मग मशीन काय ईव्हीएम बरोबर आता झारखंडच्या हातनं गेलंच ना.
And wanted to take elections on ballot papers. Then they should have taken the Lok Sabha elections also on ballot papers.
आपले जे 6 रिजन आहेत ना, मराठवाडा, विदर्भ, पश्चिम महाराष्ट्र, कोकण,
we have 6 regions. मराठवाडा, कोकण, मुंबई, विदर्भ,
सगळीकडे तुम्ही बघितलं तर सगळीकडे महायुती जोरात चालली. असं कुठे नाही की महायुती झटका दिला तो मराठवाड्याने दिला. आमची एकच जागा त्यावेळेस भुमरे साहेबांची आली संभाजीनगर सिटीतली. बाकीकडे सगळीकडे आम्हाला दारुण पराभवाला सामोरं जावं लागलं आणि तसं ह्या वेळेस सगळीकडेच चांगल्या प्रकारे महायुतीला यश मिळालं. काही जागा गेल्या त्या फार थोड्या मतांनी त्या बाबतीमध्ये गेलेले आहे असंही चित्र. आणि मीडियावाल्यांनो मला एक तुम्हाला इलेक्ट्रॉनिक पण आहे, प्रिंट मीडिया आहे, मला तुम्ही खऱ्या बातम्या देत चला ना. जे खऱ्या देत नाही त्यांना मला म्हणायचं तुम्ही बाकी सगळे खऱ्या बातम्या देतात त्याच्याबद्दल दुमत नाही. टीव्ही चालू केलं अजित पवार पोस्ट माग मी विचारतोय तिथं फोन करून नाही दादा आपण पुढे आहे. आता माझं लीड 1,02,000 मताधिक्य मी मिळवलंय आणि खुशाल तुम्ही दाखवताय अजित पवार माग, अजित पवार माग. अरे तुमच्या टीआरपीला आम्हाला का मातीत घालताय, बदनामी करताय. त्याच्यामध्ये मी माहिती घेतली की नक्की पोस्ट मध्ये पण आम्ही पुढे होतो, मतदानामध्ये पण पुढे होतो. सांगायचं तात्पर्य की बाबा तुमच्यावर सगळ्या चॅनलवर जनतेचा एवढा विश्वास आहे, म्हणजे विश्वास नाही ते सकाळच्या 9 वाजता माझं एवढंच म्हणणं आहे की खऱ्या बातम्या दिल्या तर काही वाईट होणार नाही. काउंटिंग चालू आहे, काही काउंटिंग मागितलेलं प्रत्येकाचा अधिकार आहे, पण खरोखरीच सगळ्याच राज्यातली जबाबदारी महायुतीवर वाढलेली आहे आणि त्या उलट आम्हाला अधिक जास्त बारकाईनं इथून पुढे काम करावं लागणार. या सगळ्यांनी मिळून दिलेलं आहे आणि जनतेचे म्हणावे तेवढे आभार कमीच आहेत. म्हणजे त्यांच्याकरता आम्ही राहू इच्छितो आणि 5 वर्ष अक्षरशः अतिशय एकोप्याने ही युती पर्यंत कशा पद्धतीने विश्वासाला कुठल्याही परिस्थितीमध्ये तडा जाऊन दिला जाणार नाही. अतिशय चांगल्या पद्धतीने राज्याच्या सर्वांगीण जसं आम्ही हा केंद्रबिंदू मानून पुढे गेलो तशाच पद्धतीचं काम त्या ठिकाणी चालेल अशा प्रकारची खात्री मी आपल्या पत्रकार मित्रांना पण देतो आणि आपल्या मार्फत पुन्हा एकदा मतदार बंधू भगिनींचं मीडियाचं सर्वांचं मी मनापासून आभार मानतो.
surrender before the people and work day and night for the betterment of Maharashtra.
अरे मराठी मातृभाषा अभिजात भाषेचा दर्जा आत्ताच दिलाय ना, लगेच विसरायला लागला. ते दिल्लीत बोलतो.
मी माझी भावना मगाशीच मांडली आहे. केवळ सांगेन की महाराष्ट्राच्या जनतेसमोर आम्ही नतमस्तक आहोत. जनतेने ज्या प्रकारचा विजय दिलेला आहे अर्थानं हा विजय एक प्रकारे जबाबदारी वाढवणारा विजय आहे. देशाचे प्रधानमंत्री मोदीजींवर महाराष्ट्राने दाखवलेला विश्वास आहे आणि त्यामुळे आता आम्हाला खूप काम करावं लागेल याची आम्हाला जाणीव होती आहे. म्हणून पुन्हा एकदा महाराष्ट्रातल्या सगळ्या मतदारांच्या चरणी नतमस्तक होतो आणि त्यांना की जो विश्वास दाखवला त्या विश्वासाला आम्ही सगळ्यांचे अतिशय मनापासून आभार.
We will fulfill our responsibility.
खरं म्हणजे आजचा हा महाराष्ट्रातला ऐतिहासिक दिवस आहे.
Today is the historical day for Maharashtra.
ऐतिहासिक विजय देखील आहे.
It is an historical win.
अनेक वर्षांच्या निवडणुका आपण पाहिल्या.
We have seen multiple elections in the past.
लोकांच्या हातात घेतली अशा प्रकारची निवडणूक होती. म्हणजे लँडस्लाइडिंग जो काही ऐतिहासिक
to Mahayuti and it is a landsliding
शब्द वापरायचे मला कळत नाही, परंतु लोकांनी वर्षाव महायुतीवर केला. कारण लाडकी बहीण असेल, लाडका भाऊ असेल, लाडका शेतकरी असेल, एकंदरीत सगळ्याच घटकातल्या लोकांनी त्यावेळेस महायुतीवर प्रेम दाखवलं आणि त्यामुळे मी सगळ्या मतदारांना मनापासून धन्यवाद देतो आणि त्यांना एवढ्या मोठ्या ऐतिहासिक विजयासाठी साष्टांग दंडवत घातला पाहिजे. अशा
all of
प्रकारचं
them,
काम
and I
मतदारांनी
bow them.
केलेलं आहे. खरं म्हणजे
I bow before them
गेल्या
for
2
giving
सव्वा
such
2
a
वर्षामध्ये
historical mandate.
मी देवेंद्रजी, अजितदादा, आम्ही जे काम केलं,
Honestly speaking, in the last 2.5 years, the kind of work
शिवसेना, भाजपा,
I, Devendra Fadnavis and Ajit Pawar did,
आणि आमचे इतर घटक मित्रपक्ष
and
आणि जे
rest
निर्णय
of
आम्ही
the
घेतले
alliance
ते
parties,
निर्णय आतापर्यंतच्या इतिहासामध्ये न भूतो न भविष्यते असे होते. म्हणजे एकीकडे विकास केला आम्ही, डेव्हलपमेंट म्हणजे जे
future of the Maharashtra.
महाविकास आघाडी सरकारने जी काही
We
कामं
did
बंद पाडली होती,
developments
स्पीड ब्रेकर टाकले
for the
होते,
people of
सगळी कामं
Maharashtra.
थांबवली होती. तुमच्या काळातली जी
the kind
कामं,
of
जसं
work
महाविकास
that were
आघाडी
halted
सरकार
by
2019
Mahavikas
ला आलं,
Aghadi,
त्यानंतर ती सगळी कामं बंद पाडली, स्टे
After
दिले आणि ते स्टे आम्ही सगळे काढले.
they came in power,
आणि
they
कामं
solved all the
सुरू
work
झाली. मग
of
अटल सेतू झाला, समृद्धी
development.
झाला,
But since we came in the power,
पोस्टल झाला,
we
आणि मेट्रो झाली, कारशेड झालं, आणि मोदी साहेबांच्या शुभ हस्ते त्याचं आम्ही उद्घाटनही करू
track
शकलो.
development
याचं
work,
भूमिपूजन मोदी साहेबांनी
be
केलं,
it
त्याचं उद्घाटन
Atal
करण्याचे
Setu,
भाग्य
be
आम्हाला
it
मिळालं.
Samruddhi Mahamarg
आणि त्यामुळे
or
कामाला
other
आम्ही
development
प्राथमिकता
work,
दिली, विकासाला
we
आम्ही
gave
प्राधान्य दिलं.
priority
आणि
to work and development.
आम्ही त्यामध्ये एकच डोळ्यासमोर ठेवलं की या राज्याचा सर्वांगीण विकास.
We just kept one
आणि
thing in
राज्याचा
our
सर्वांगीण
mind,
विकास करत असताना सर्व घटकांना आम्ही
that was
समोर
the
ठेवलं.
development of the
आणि
Maharashtra
पाहिलं
state.
की जे 2.5 वर्षामध्ये जी कामं त्यांनी थांबवलेली आणि 2.5 वर्ष त्यांनी
And the people of
जे
Maharashtra saw that the
सगळं
work
बंद पाडलं होतं,
that was
ते
stalled
किती
by
वेगाने
Mahavikas
आम्ही सुरू
Aghadi
करू शकलो याचं समाधान आणि आनंद
were
आम्हाला.
done
कारण
in our 2.5
तुम्ही ते
years
फळं
of
पाहत
Mahayuti
आहे,
government.
सगळी लोकांना आपण मेट्रो दिली, समृद्धी दिलं,
We gave
अटल सेतू दिला,
metro,
कोस्टल
समृद्धी,
दिलं, लोक तो वापरू लागले.
Coastal Road, Atal
आणि
Setu.
त्याचबरोबर दुसरीकडे
People remembered that.
कल्याणकारी योजना आम्ही केल्या. कल्याणकारी योजनेमध्ये
gave
लाडकी बहीण,
welfare
मुख्यमंत्री
schemes.
लाडकी बहीण योजना, त्यानंतर मग
Like
लाडका भाऊ केला आम्ही,
लाडकी
युवा प्रशिक्षण
बहीण,
योजना केली,
लाडका भाऊ
3
scheme.
गॅस सिलेंडर दिले,
We
त्यानंतर
gave gas cylinders.
वयोश्री योजना केली, शेतकऱ्यांची आम्ही योजना केली, शेतकऱ्यांना वीज बिल माफ केलं, शेतकऱ्यांचं
We waived off
जे
the electricity bills of farmers.
किती 7.5 HP
3, 5, 7.5.
हा 3, 5, 7.5 आणि त्या पंपाचं वीज बिल माफ केलं. शेतकऱ्यांना आम्ही 2.5 वर्षामध्ये, 2.25 वर्षामध्ये आतापर्यंतच्या इतिहासामध्ये जेवढा मोबदला दिला नव्हता, 15,000 कोटी रुपये तो दिला. त्यांच्या योजनांसाठी 45,000 कोटी रुपये. म्हणजे एकंदरीत कल्याणकारी, मी डिटेलमध्ये जात नाही त्याच्यामध्ये, पण एकीकडे विकास आणि दुसरीकडे कल्याणकारी योजना याची आम्ही सांगड घालण्याचा प्रयत्न केला. आणि नेमकं
डेव्हलपमेंट वर्क अँड वेलफेअर स्कीम्स इन अ माइंड.
आमचा उद्देश एवढाच होता की या राज्याला पुढे न्यायचं, या राज्याचा सर्वांगीण विकास करायचा, या राज्यात
We just had only one agenda.
काही ना काही राज्य सरकारला आधार मिळाला पाहिजे. आणि मग आम्ही सर्वसामान्यांचं सरकार, सर्वसामान्यांचं सरकार म्हणताना सर्वसामान्याला काय मिळालं याचा विचार आम्ही केला. आणि मला अभिमानाने या ठिकाणी देखील आमच्या पाठीमागे उभे राहिले ताकदीने, की जे आमचे प्रस्ताव जे आहेत ते त्यांनी मान्य केले. आणि मोठ्या प्रमाणावर गेल्या 10 वर्षामध्ये जे केंद्राने देखील या राज्याला आपण
all the schemes and plans of the central government as well.
लाखो कोटी रुपयांचं सहकार्य केलं. त्यामुळे एक डबल इंजिनचं सरकार देखील या राज्यामध्ये, वेगवान सरकार, गतिमान सरकार, निर्णय घेतले आम्ही. त्यामुळे 2.5 वर्षात सिंचन प्रकल्प 4 केले महाविकास
महाराष्ट्र.
आणि आता
सुप्रमा
124 सुप्रमा दिल्या. म्हणजे एक फक्त उदाहरण की अशा प्रकारचं काम आम्ही केल्यामुळे
just an example, the kind of work we did for the people of Maharashtra. The people of Maharashtra supported us
गरीब आहे, युवक आहे,
gave a mandate.
यांना आम्ही केंद्रबिंदू मानून काम केलं आणि त्यांच्यासाठी आम्ही योजना केल्या. काय आमच्यावर आरोपही झाले, एका रेवड्या बाटण्या काय 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 वाटप सुरू केलंय, बहिणींना विकत घेताय का, देताय का, या सगळ्या गोष्टीला आम्ही सामोरे गेलो. कोर्टामध्ये काही
allegations were made against us.
आणि म्हणून
if we are bribing the women
त्याचबरोबर
of
शासन आपल्या दारी,
Maharashtra,
आम्ही याच्यापूर्वी शासन आपल्या दारी आम्ही केलं.
Before this,
तेव्हाही योजना होत्या, पूर्वी लाभही होते, सगळं होतं. परंतु लोक कंटाळून ते
शासन आपल्या दारी, government at your doors.
आम्ही 5 कोटी लोकांना त्याचा लाभ दिला, शासन आपल्या दारी. आणि
We gave
आपल्या लाडकी बहीण योजना, यामुळे एकंदरीत
5 lakh crore
विश्वास
people.
ठेवला की हे देणारं सरकार आहे, हे फक्त बोलणारं सरकार नाहीये. आणि म्हणून देणारं सरकार आहे याच्यावर विश्वास ठेवला आणि कल्याणकारी योजना ज्या केल्या आम्ही फक्त बोललो नाही, तर 5 इन्स्टॉलमेंट लाडक्या बहिणींच्या खात्यात टाकले. आणि आम्ही हे विरोधक सावत्र भाऊ आमच्या या नोव्हेंबरच्या पैशामध्ये अडकाटे आणतील म्हणून आम्ही ऑक्टोबरमध्येच आचारसंहिता लागायच्या अगोदर नोव्हेंबरचे पण पैसे दिले. कारण शेवटी आम्ही नियत आमची आहे, नियत साफ आहे.
इन लाडका बहीण आणि लाडकी बहीण आणि लाडका भाऊ
केलं नाही. आणि त्यामुळे एकंदरीत या राज्यामध्ये सर्वसामान्यांचं सरकार सर्वसामान्यांसाठी काहीतरी करतंय ही भावना प्रत्येकाच्या मनामध्ये निर्माण झाली. आणि आम्ही म्हणालो कॉमन मॅन कॉमन मॅन कॉमन मॅन. आता कॉमन मॅनने आम्ही ठरवलंय की त्यांच्या जीवनामध्ये काही बदल घडवून चांगले दिवस आणून त्याला सुपरमॅन करायचं. पण त्यांनी आम्हाला या निवडणुकीत सुपरमॅनसारखं काम करून दाखवलं आणि एवढं भरभरून त्यांनी आशीर्वाद दिले की लोकांनी एवढंच आहे की यामध्ये बऱ्याचशा गोष्टी स्पष्ट झाल्या. लोकांनी कल्याणाचं आणि विकासाचं राजकारण स्वीकारलं. लोकांनी सुडाचं, आरोपाचं, द्वेषाचं राजकारण झिडकारलं. आणि म्हणून 2 निवडणुका ज्या लोकसभेमध्ये पण आणि लोकसभेत फेक नॅरेटिव्ह वगैरे सगळं केलं, काय काय केलं, संविधान बदलणार वगैरे, सगळ्या जातीजातीमध्ये भीती निर्माण केली, प्रत्येकाला घाबरवलं, तरी सुद्धा एवढं होऊन पण प्रधानमंत्रीपदी मोदी साहेबच बसले. आता ते म्हणाले जनतेच्या दरबारात जाऊ, आम्ही जनतेच्या दरबारात जाऊ, लोकसभेच्या वेळेस पण गेले. पण शेवटी एवढं करून एवढे सगळं खोटं नाटं सांगून लोकांना घाबरवून पण प्रधानमंत्रीपदी शेवटी मोदी साहेब बसले. आणि आताही म्हणाले आम्ही जनतेच्या दरबारात जाऊ. आता जनतेने त्यांना जो काय मॅन्डेट द्यायचा तो दिलेला आहे. आणि त्यामुळे जनतेने पूर्णपणे विकासाला आणि कल्याणकारी योजनांना स्वीकारलेला आहे. यामध्ये लोक रोज आमचं सरकार स्थापन झाल्यापासून रोज सरकार पडणार सरकार पडणार सरकार पडणार, रोज आम्हाला 3-4च शब्द ठेवले होते त्यांनी. ते शब्द तुम्हाला माहित आहे, मी ते परत त्याचा उच्चार करू इच्छित नाही. पण 4था शब्द होता का? नाही. पण आम्ही त्याला आरोपाने उत्तर नाही दिलं, आम्ही कामातून उत्तर दिलं त्याला. आणि कामातून उत्तर दिलं आणि ते काम लोकांना भावलं की बाबा हे काम करणारे लोक आहेत आणि काम सर्वसामान्य लोक आहेत. मी स्वतःला काय समजायचो, सीएम म्हणजे चीफ मिनिस्टर आहे, मी म्हणायचो कॉमन मॅन आहे. आता कॉमन मॅनमध्ये मी जायचो. आता आमचे दोन्ही उपमुख्यमंत्री दोन्ही आम्ही 24/7 काम करत होतो. आणि याच्यामुळे घरी बसून सरकार चालवता येत नाही, फेसबुकवरून सरकार चालवता येत नाही, हे स्पष्ट झालेलं आहे. आणि म्हणून आम्ही लोकांच्या, बाळासाहेब सांगायचे, कार्यकर्ता घरात नाही लोकांच्या दारात शोभून दिसतो. शासन आपल्या दारी आम्ही घेऊन गेलो, शासन आपल्या दारी घेऊन गेलो. आणि म्हणूनच आज बाळासाहेबांच्या विचारांनी आम्ही सरकार स्थापन केलं 2019ला मोदी साहेबांच्या आशीर्वादाने. आणि 2019ला जे सरकार स्थापन व्हायला पाहिजे होतं ते सरकार स्थापन झालं नाही, ते लोकांनी बरोबर लक्षात ठेवलेलं आहे. लोक ते विसरलेले नाहीत. आणि म्हणून या निवडणुकीत देखील कोण कुठल्या पक्षाचा, आता तुमचा कुठला पक्ष आहे तुमचा? राष्ट्रवादी. आता तो कोणाचा आहे ते लोकांनी ठरवलं. आणि
शिवसेना कोणाची तेही ठरवलं.
आणि लोकांनी त्यामुळे आता बऱ्याचशा गोष्टी त्या स्पष्ट झालेल्या आहेत. बऱ्याचशा गोष्टी,
मेनी थिंग्स आर व्हेरी क्लिअर नाउ.
मला समाधान आहे की
अँड आय एम व्हेरी सॅटिस्फाईड.
2019ला 56 जागा आल्या होत्या आणि त्या 56 मला वाटतं
2019
अजून चालू आहे.
शिवसेना गॉट 56 seats and today also we got 56
विकासाला लोकांनी महत्व दिलं मोदीजींनी
The main thing is that people gave priority to development work.
केंद्रीय मंत्री
We have Piyush Goyal,
भूपेंद्रजी आहेत,
we have Bhupendra Yadav,
लोकांनी आठवले साहेब तर आपल्या सोबतच आहेत.
Ramdas Athawale is with us.
तर एकंदरीत आपण सगळ्यांनी या निवडणुकीमध्ये एकत्र येऊन काम केलं. आता एकत्र येऊन काम केलं, आता त्याच्यामध्ये काही
We came together and worked together.
मोदी साहेब म्हणाले एकत्र या, विकासासाठी एकत्र या. आता लोकांना आवाहन केलं, जसं
Mr. Modi said
त्याच्यामध्ये
that
जातीपाती धर्माचा
come
उल्लेख केला,
together
पण मतदानासाठी एकत्र या, विकासासाठी
for work
एकत्र या, या
and
राज्याला
development.
पुढे घेऊन जाण्यासाठी एकत्र या, असं आवाहन करणं काय चुकीचं आहे. आणि लोकांनी ते एकत्र येऊन एकजुटीने
मोदीजी gave mantra
घडवला आणि मतांची
to work
टक्केवारी वाढली,
unitedly.
मतदानाची टक्केवारी वाढली, महिलांच्या आमच्या लाडक्या
We didn't play
टक्केवारी वाढली.
caste
आतापर्यंत
politics.
महिलांचं टक्केवारी कमी असायची पुरुषांपेक्षा, पण यावेळेस
Vote
ती
percentage
टक्केवारी जास्त आहे. आणि म्हणून
of
लाडक्या
women
बहिणी
voters
आमच्या ज्या आहेत
increased
त्या लाडक्या
in this
बहिणींनी
election.
सावत्र भावांना चांगला जोडा दाखवलेला आहे. आणि आम्ही म्हणायचो ना, खोडा घालणाऱ्यांना जोडा दाखवा. तर एकंदरीत ही निवडणूक जी आहे, ही निवडणूक विकासाच्या अजेंड्यावर, कल्याणकारी योजनांच्या आणि जे विचार आहेत,
their right place to the step brothers of Maharashtra.
बाळासाहेबांचे विचार आहेत, दिघे साहेबांची शिकवण, मोदीजींची जे काही जो त्यांचा सपोर्ट आहे, केंद्राचा सपोर्ट आहे, या सगळ्या गोष्टी
They are working on the ideology of Balasaab Thackeray
लोकांना काय पाहिजे,
under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi.
लोकांना सुडाचं राजकारण
People does not
लोकांना
want
डेव्हलपमेंट
allegations
आणि विकास
controversy.
यावर
I want only development and development.
त्यामध्ये किती आरोप केले, खोटे बोला, आपण रेटून बोला. आता अजितदादा मगाशी म्हणाले की तुम्ही पण काय काय ते
lot of lies were spread.
सकाळी तर अशा बातम्या चालल्या होत्या की बोला आमचा काय कार्यक्रम होतो का काय,
आमचा करेक्ट कार्यक्रम करायचा.
तर याच्यामध्ये खूप चांगला निर्णय झाला, चांगला एक आपला ऐतिहासिक विजय झालेला आहे. आणि त्यामुळे खऱ्या अर्थाने आमची जबाबदारी वाढलेली आहे. आता या सगळ्या ज्या काही घेतलेल्या निर्णय आहेत, की आमचा एकही निर्णय कागदावर राहिलेला नाही. मी त्या सगळ्या निर्णयात जाऊ इच्छितो, एकही निर्णय आम्ही कागदावर ठेवला नाही.
Not just on paper, but we implemented it.
कार्यान्वित केली आम्ही. आणि त्यामुळे जो लोकांचा विश्वास शेवटी, यापूर्वी देखील आपण पाहिलं की काँग्रेस सरकार ज्या ठिकाणी असतील त्यांनी किंवा महाविकास आघाडी ज्यांनी काही निर्णय घेतले, काही आश्वासनं दिली, ती पाळली नाहीत. आश्वासनं दिली.
The reason for the downfall of Congress party is that
हिमाचल मधलं घ्या,
wherever they made promises,
राजस्थान मधलं घ्या,
be it Karnataka or Rajasthan,
आश्वासन दिल्यानंतर निवडून आल्यानंतर केंद्राकडे पैसे
fulfill the promises made
आमच्याकडे
to the
पैसे नाही,
people.
आम्हाला पैसे नाही, असं आम्ही केलं नाही. आम्ही जे बोललो, आमची हातपाय काय म्हणतो त्याला, पांघरून पाहून अंतरून पाहून पाय पसरले. आणि ज्या योजना योजनांचं कुठलीही बंद होणार नाही याची आम्ही काळजी घेतली. सगळे नियम आम्ही पाळले, सगळ्या आरबीआयच्या केंद्र सरकारच्या गाईडलाईन आम्ही पाळल्या.
Mahayuti.
आम्ही केलं नाही.
We didn't do any kind of violations of RBI guidelines or the provisions of the central government.
ते आम्हाला म्हणाले तुम्ही लाडकी बहीण योजना देताय, पैसे कुठून आणणार, पैसे कुठून हे फसवू आहे. त्यांनीच आमची योजना सोडून नंतर त्यांच्या वचन मग तुम्ही कुठून आणणार.
लाडकी बहीण
लोकांना कळलं की हे फक्त विश्वासाचा भाग आहे.
in their manifesto.
2.5 वर्षामध्ये जे करून केलं,
How will you bring money?
आम्ही कुठलंही काही याच्यामध्ये लपवाछपवी केली नाही. जे आहे ते स्पष्टपणे आम्ही मांडलं लोकांच्या समोर. आम्ही गेलो आणि लोकांना काम आवडतं, लोकांना विकास पाहिजे, लोकांना कल्याणकारी योजना पाहिजे, ते आम्ही देण्याचा प्रयत्न केला. आणि
People want development, people want
प्रयत्न केले. यामध्ये
progress,
केंद्राचा आम्हाला
people
खूप
want
मोठ्या प्रमाणावर सपोर्ट मिळाला. 10
we got
वर्षामध्ये
huge
मी तो
amount
आकडा
of
अगोदर
support
पण मी
from
सांगितला
central
होता.
government.
मनमोहन सिंग प्रधानमंत्री होते. 10 वर्षात राज्याला त्यांनी 2 लाख कोटी दिले. पण या
During the tenure of Manmohan Singh, Maharashtra got
10 लाख
only
कोटी दिले.
2 lakh
नवीन उदाहरण
crore
तर 76,000 कोटी वाढवण बंदर आहे, दिघी बंदर
gave
आहे. अशी
10 lakh
डेव्हलपमेंट साठी जे
to the
आहे,
people of
मग ते
Maharashtra.
एअर कनेक्टिव्हिटी असेल, वॉटर कनेक्टिव्हिटी, रेल
To be
कनेक्टिव्हिटी, रोड कनेक्टिव्हिटी
air connectivity, water connectivity or road connectivity, we got multiple projects
सगळ्याला
or
मोठ्या प्रमाणावर
schemes
सपोर्ट
for
केला
water
आणि
or projects
त्यामुळे
for
आम्ही
water.
या राज्याला विकासाकडे घेऊन जाऊ शकलो आणि लोकांना कल्याणकारी योजना
Hence we were able
आम्ही देऊ
to-
शकलो आणि लोकांना आम्ही याच्यामध्ये मत नाही,
Hence we were
आम्ही
able to
लोकांची
do
मनं जिंकलेली
development
आहे.
in the state of
आज
Maharashtra
लोकांना
because of the
शेवटी काय
support
विश्वास
of central
महत्वाचा
government.
आहे. विश्वासावर सगळ्या गोष्टी चालतात. तुम्ही काही सांगा आणि नंतर त्या हात
Everything
वरती करा.
works on
अशा
trust.
प्रकारचं काम आमच्याकडून झालं नाही आणि त्यामुळे आम्ही काम करणारे लोक आहोत, कार्यकर्ते आहोत आणि म्हणून आम्ही 24/7 काम केलं. जेव्हा जेव्हा
We are
शेतकरी
united.
अडचणीत आला,
We
तेव्हा
work
तेव्हा त्याच्या मागे आम्ही उभं
24/7.
राहिलो. त्याला वाऱ्यावर आम्ही सोडलं नाही.
For the people of
त्यामुळे जो
Maharashtra, for
सर्वसामान्य
the
घटक
farmers,
जेव्हा जेव्हा
24/7.
अडचणीत आला त्याच्या मागे
Whenever
आपण उभं
the
राहण्याचं
farmer
काम केलं.
came in problems,
त्यामुळे एक प्रकारचं हे सरकार जे आहे,
we helped
एक
them, we
पाठीराखा
stood
सरकार.
behind them.
एक सरकार जे आहे हे सर्वसामान्याला न्याय देणारं सरकार आहे. जनतेच्या पाठीमागे ताकदीने
This
उभं
is the
राहणारं
government to
सरकार आहे.
give
जसं आमच्या
justice
मागे
to
केंद्र
the common
सरकार
man.
ताकदीने उभं राहिलं तसं आम्ही जनतेच्या मागे उभे राहिलो आणि म्हणूनच आम्हाला हा असा
The way
प्रचंड
we stood behind the
दैदिप्यमान
people,
विजय मिळालेला आहे आणि
and that is the reason
आम्ही
we got
या विजयाचं
such
श्रेय जे
a
आहे
mandate
आमच्या
in Maharashtra.
मतदारांना देतो, जनतेला देतो. जे आमचे महायुतीचे सर्व कार्यकर्ते आहेत त्यांनी मेहनत घेतली आहे त्या सगळ्यांना देतो आणि म्हणूनच यापुढे जे काही काम आहे या जनतेच्या हितासाठी करणं एवढंच आमची जबाबदारी आहे. त्यामुळे पुन्हा एकदा
The credit goes
मी
to
आपल्या सगळ्या पत्रकारांना
people of Maharashtra.
धन्यवाद देतो. आपले आभार मानतो.
I again
आणि
thank
आता
to the people of Maharashtra.
पुढे तुम्ही खऱ्या चांगल्या बातम्या दिल्या तर तुमचा TRP वाढत जाईल. आमचे प्रकल्प
If
जे
you
आम्ही सुरू
give
केले त्याच्या
more
बातम्या द्या.
good news to the people of Maharashtra, and your TRP will increase more.
बातम्या देऊ नका.
देवेंद्र जी, एक सवाल ये है कि महाराष्ट्र में पिछले कुछ समय से जाति जाति में लगातार एक दंगा फैलाने की कोशिश हो रही थी. क्या स्थिर
के परिणाम भी हम सबके सामने स्पष्ट हुए हैं. आज का जो जनादेश है, अगर हम उत्तर प्रदेश की दृष्टि से देखें तो 9 विधानसभा क्षेत्रों में ये चुनाव हुए हैं और ये पूरे प्रदेश में फैले हुए विधानसभा सीट्स हैं, जिनमें भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन ने 7 सीटें जीती हैं. इस ऐतिहासिक विजय के लिए इसका श्रेय देश के यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री आदरणीय श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व को, उनके मार्गदर्शन को जाता है, क्योंकि उनका यशस्वी मार्गदर्शन और नेतृत्व ही हमें डबल इंजन सरकार को सुरक्षा, सुशासन और समृद्धि के मार्ग पर आगे बढ़ा करके लोक कल्याण के कार्यक्रमों को जमीनी धरातल पर उतारने के लिए प्रेरित करता है. ये प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी के यशस्वी नेतृत्व पर जनता जनार्दन के विश्वास की मोहर है. जनता जनार्दन को अटूट विश्वास है कि मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में उनकी नीतियां, उनके निर्णय देश और समाज के अनुकूल हैं और उस अनुकूलता पर जनता जनार्दन की मोहर है। इस संपूर्ण विजय के लिए मैं भारतीय जनता पार्टी के उन सभी समर्पित पदाधिकारी और कार्यकर्ताओं को, जिन्होंने प्राण प्रण से जुड़ करके डबल इंजन सरकार के कार्यक्रमों को और उपलब्धियों को आम जन तक पहुंचाने का कार्य किया है, उन सब का मैं इस अवसर पर हृदय से अभिनंदन करता हूं और सभी विजयी प्रत्याशियों को मैं अपनी ओर से हृदय से बधाई भी देता हूं। हम सब जानते हैं कि पूरे देश के अंदर विरासत और विकास का एक बेहतर समन्वय प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में प्रारंभ हुआ है। सुरक्षा का, सुशासन का एक बेहतरीन समन्वय और देश की आर्थिक समृद्धि को हम सब अपनी आंखों से देख पा रहे हैं। यह जो कभी सपना हुआ करता था, आज ये हकीकत में हम सबको नजर आ रहा है और इसीलिए आज उत्तर प्रदेश की विजय जो 7 विधानसभा सीटों पर उपचुनाव में भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन को प्राप्त हुई है, यह उत्तर प्रदेश की ओर से प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी के अभियान को, इस 7 कमल भी उस पूरे अभियान के प्रति समर्पित हैं। इसमें मीरापुर, गाजियाबाद, कुंदरकी, खैर, कटहरी, मझवा और फूलपुर की जनता जनार्दन ने यह जनादेश भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पक्ष में दिया है। हम सब उनका आभार व्यक्त करते हैं। ये चीजें दिखाती हैं कि प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी के संकल्पों को जनता जनार्दन का पूरा आशीर्वाद प्राप्त है और यह भी जनता जनार्दन ने स्पष्ट कर दिया है कि समाजवादी पार्टी और इंडी गठबंधन का लूट और झूठ की जो पॉलिटिक्स है, अब इसके अंत की उद्घोषणा भी यह चुनाव है। स्वाभाविक रूप से हमारे पदाधिकारी और कार्यकर्ताओं ने कड़ी मेहनत की, पूरी मजबूती के साथ, पूरी प्रतिबद्धता के साथ इस परिणाम को लाने के लिए पूरी प्रतिबद्धता से लग करके इस अभियान को एक नई ऊंचाई तक पहुंचाया। मैं उन सभी को भी हृदय से इस जीत पर बधाई देता हूं। जनता जनार्दन का मैं पूरी विनम्रता के साथ अभिवादन भी करता हूं। मित्रों, उत्तर प्रदेश के अंदर ये परिणाम हमारे पक्ष में है और यही महाराष्ट्र के अंदर भी हम सबको देखने को मिला है। एक प्रचंड और अभूतपूर्व ऐतिहासिक विजय भारतीय जनता पार्टी महायुति गठबंधन को महाराष्ट्र के अंदर प्राप्त हुआ है। यह जो जनादेश महाराष्ट्र के अंदर प्राप्त हुआ है, यह राम और राष्ट्र के आराधक
दोन प्रश्न मराठी
अरे जाने दो ना, एक ही सवाल है क्या? आपका सवाल खत्म हुआ? सवाल खत्म?
असं म्हणतात की बॅलेट पेपरवर निवडणुका घ्या, ईव्हीएमचा निर्णय माहीत नाही मान्य नाही.
पुन्हा एकदा तुम्हाला विचारतो, संजय राऊत कोण?
ईव्हीएमचा निर्णय मान्य आहे, मान्य आहे, मान्य आहे.
सहयोगी शिवसेना शिंदे गुट को जितनी सीटें प्राप्त हुई हैं, महाविकास आघाड़ी यानी इंडी गठबंधन जो देश के अंदर है, उसको कुल मिलाकर के भी उतनी सीटें नहीं प्राप्त हो पाई है. आज एक बार फिर से स्पष्ट हो गया है कि देश की जनता को मोदी जी की नीति, उनकी नीयत, उनके नेतृत्व और उनके निर्णयों पर अटूट विश्वास है। इस देश ने मोदी जी को अपना नेता माना है और उनके मार्गदर्शन में पूरा देश एकजुट होकर के उनके साथ खड़ा है। यह आज का चुनाव, चाहे वह महाराष्ट्र का चुनाव हो, उत्तर प्रदेश का उपचुनाव हो या देश भर में हुए उपचुनावों के परिणाम इस ओर हम सबका ध्यान आकर्षित करते हैं। यह गांव, गरीब, किसान, नौजवान, महिला, वृद्ध, शोषित, पीड़ित और वंचित की आशा और आकांक्षा पर जनता जनार्दन की विजय का एक प्रतीक है। तुष्टीकरण और सांप्रदायिकता के शॉर्टकट से मार्ग से सरकार बनाने का सपना देख रहे इंडी गठबंधन और महाविकास अघाड़ी की एक पराजय भी है। लाखों कार्यकर्ताओं के संकल्प की सिद्धि हुई है। उनका परिश्रम आज सार्थक हुआ है। बीजेपी, एनडीए के और महायुति गठबंधन के सभी कार्यकर्ताओं का मैं इस अवसर पर हार्दिक हृदय से अभिनंदन करता हूं। विजयी प्रत्याशियों को अपनी बधाई देता हूं। खासतौर पर मुझे उत्तर प्रदेश के उपचुनाव के बारे में मतदान के दिन से ही समाजवादी पार्टी जिस तरीके से नलकल प्रलाप कर रही थी, जनता जनार्दन ने उसको कैसे जवाब दिया है। जो 9 विधानसभा सीटों पर उपचुनाव हुए हैं उनमें कुंदर की भारतीय जनता पार्टी इस सीट को 1.25 लाख से अधिक वोटों से जीत रही है। और मुझे ये बताते हुए प्रसन्नता है कि समाजवादी पार्टी के प्रत्याशी की यहां जमानत जब्त होने वाली है। गाजियाबाद सीट भारतीय जनता पार्टी का प्रत्याशी लगभग 70,000 वोटों से जीत रहे हैं। फूलपुर में भारतीय जनता पार्टी का प्रत्याशी 11,000 से अधिक वोटों से विजयी हुए हैं। खैर में भारतीय जनता पार्टी का प्रत्याशी 38,393 वोटों से विजयी घोषित हुए हैं। कटहरी में भारतीय जनता पार्टी के श्री धर्मराज निषाद 33,700 से अधिक वोटों से विजयी हुए हैं। मीरापुर में भारतीय जनता पार्टी के सहयोगी दल राष्ट्रीय लोक दल की प्रत्याशी श्रीमती मिथिलेश पाल 30,426 वोटों से विजयी घोषित हुई है। और मझवा में भारतीय जनता पार्टी की प्रत्याशी 4,863 वोटों से विजयी घोषित हुई है। ये कुल जो भारतीय जनता पार्टी और सहयोगी दलों के प्रत्याशी विजयी हुए हैं, ये उनके आंकड़े आपके सामने में दे रहा था। और समाजवादी पार्टी का प्रदर्शन का आकलन आप कर सकते हैं। समाजवादी पार्टी तो कहती थी कि सीसामऊ और कुंदरकी का चुनाव कैंसिल होना चाहिए। सीसामऊ में समाजवादी पार्टी विजयी हुई, लेकिन समाजवादी पार्टी की प्रत्याशी वहां पर मात्र 8,600 वोट से जीती है। आप अनुमान करिए, लोकसभा चुनाव में समाजवादी पार्टी ने 2022 में इस सीट पर समाजवादी पार्टी 2022 में जो हार का अंतर था यह 12,200 से अधिक वोट से था। और यह इस बार केवल 8,000 वोटों तक सीमित रह गई। करहल 2022 में समाजवादी पार्टी का प्रत्याशी वहां 67,500 से अधिक वोटों से विजयी हुए थे और इस बार यह अंतर मात्र 14,000 का रह गया है। यानी जो केशव जी ने कहा है कि अगली बार वहां भी कमल खिलेगा, ये इस ओर हम सबको बहुत स्पष्ट कर देता है। और मुझे बताते हुए प्रसन्नता है कि जो ये पूरा चुनाव हुआ है, भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन ने इस पूरे चुनाव में 52% से अधिक वोट प्राप्त किए हैं, यानी 50+ वोट्स पर बीजेपी प्रदेश में इस पूरे उपचुनाव को प्रदेश भर में जीती है। ऐसे ही महायुति गठबंधन ने महाराष्ट्र के अंदर भारतीय जनता पार्टी 288 में से भारतीय जनता पार्टी 131-32 सीटों पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी आगे लीड कर रही है। शिवसेना शिंदे गुट 55 सीटों पर और एनसीपी अजीत पवार गुट 40 सीटों पर, यानी कुल 226 सीटों पर अकेले भारतीय जनता पार्टी महायुति गठबंधन विजयी हो रहा है। याद करिए, शिवसेना शिंदे गुट के पास 55 सीटें आ रही हैं और महाअगाड़ी गठबंधन, जो इंडी गठबंधन है अखिल भारतीय स्तर पर, यह मात्र 49 सीट जीत रही, 49 सीट से मात्र पर सीमित होकर के रह गई है। यानी देश की जनता नकारात्मक राजनीति को, बांटने वाली राजनीति को पूरी तरह खारिज कर चुकी है। इसीलिए हम कह रहे हैं कि बटेंगे तो कटेंगे, एक रहेंगे तो सेफ रहेंगे। तो एक रहेंगे, सेफ रहेंगे पर देश की जनता जनार्दन ने राष्ट्रीय एकता और अखंडता को मजबूती प्रदान करने के लिए, सुरक्षा और समृद्धि के लिए अपना जनादेश दिया है। मैं आप सबका एक बार फिर से अभिनंदन करता हूं। भारतीय जनता पार्टी के उन लाखों कार्यकर्ताओं का हृदय से उन्हें बधाई देता हूं और विजयी प्रत्याशियों को भी अपनी बधाई देता हूं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद जी।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मैं आज इस ऐतिहासिक जीत के अवसर पर, ऐतिहासिक विजयोत्सव अवसर पर
क्या
I can't hear.
Director, the taste of success.
Well, viewers, what a day it has been for the Mahayuti alliance in Maharashtra, because they have secured the people's mandate in the 288-member Maharashtra Assembly by securing 229 seats in their kitty. On the other hand, the Mahavikas Aghadi is completely silent. It's gone into introspection mode because they have won just 55 seats in the Maharashtra Assembly elections. And this is a big answer, big slap on their face, because the people have completely rejected their model of appeasement politics. In fact, they have resonated well with the batenge to katenge and ek hai to safe hai narrative, which the BJP has been using in the entire polling season. And now that particular narrative has translated into votes. And today we've seen how the numbers have delivered the verdict. It is Mahayuti that will be retaining its power in Maharashtra, but all eyes will be on whether Eknath Shinde will remain the chief minister or not, because there is a growing chorus within the BJP that Devendra Fadnavis must become the next Maharashtra chief minister. Will Fadnavis take over as the chief minister of Maharashtra? All eyes will be on what the Mahayuti alliance partners will decide in the hours to come.
All right, welcome back, friends. That was Deepak from our augmented reality studios explaining to you the verdict till now, the result that has come in, leads and victories included. And before that, of course, you had a long press conference by UP Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath, who in some ways was the star campaigner of the BJP after Prime Minister Narendra Modi. And before that, of course, you had that joint press conference by Chief Minister Ek Nath Shinde and the two Deputy Chief Ministers, Devendra Fadnavis and Ajit Pawar. My takeaway, interestingly, the question on Chief Minister still left ajar. That's interesting, but let's move on. I am being joined in by my young colleague, Arth. And Arth, what do you have for us to show? As in, is there some aspect of election that you're bringing to us?
So, Abhishek, nationally when we often see a comparison being made that, okay, the Congress is on an equal footing. The Congress is on an equal footing with the BJP. But does that comparison really hold true? So we are bringing to you the Congress catastrophe. The 2024 election season has been a banger. But how well has the Congress fared in the 2024 election season? So the Jharkhand angle bringing in Jharkhand, Congress has clearly emerged as the junior partner. Is it really right to say that it is a Congress-led government, or it is a Congress government in Jharkhand? Obviously. Or will it be right to say, Abhishek, that it's more of, we are seeing more of a Soren government and Congress has just emerged like a junior partner in Congress?
Obviously.
Similarly, the situation in Jammu and Kashmir. So what do you think about it, Abhishek?
Yes, so Congress essentially emerging as a junior partner in Jharkhand because they are leading on only 16 seats, right? This is the picture of Assam, where the BJP is leading, or actually has won all 5 of the Assam seats, Arth. Similarly, we are seeing in the case of Maharashtra. So look at Assam picture, actually, yeah.
Not only Assam, Abhishek, there are other states, there are other bipoles, other regions where this Congress catastrophe seems to be holding true. Moving on to the next set of numbers that we have for you viewers, after the wipeout in Assam, we know that there were bipoles in Bengal today, there were bipoles in Uttar Pradesh today. But first, let's have a look at the Bengal bipoles. The Trinamool Congress, a close partner of the Indian National Congress in the India Alliance. But the problem here is, does the Congress have any hold? Does the Congress have any sway? Does the Congress have any position in the state of West Bengal? The answer is here. A complete whitewash in the state of West Bengal as well, holding no ground. Next, let's have a look at the Uttar Pradesh bipole numbers, taking the viewers through the Uttar Pradesh bipole numbers. Next. So in Uttar Pradesh, we have seen how the BJP made a clear sweep. In Uttar Pradesh, Congress is now non-existent, finding scrambles for little presence in the state of Uttar Pradesh. What do you think about the Uttar Pradesh dynamics, Abhishek? Do you think the Yogi factor has been a clincher for the Bharatiya Janata Party? And
well, absolutely. In fact, look at the picture in Uttar Pradesh, Arth. The Congress wanted 5 seats out of the 9 going for polls, and they were in a jousting match with Akhilesh Yadav. Akhilesh Yadav read the situation on the ground a little better than the Congress party, obviously because the Congress does not exist in Uttar Pradesh for that kind of feedback. And look at the picture. Congress is absolutely gone, wiped out in Uttar Pradesh.
Let's take you through another state which went to bypolls, viewers, the state of Bihar. In Bihar as well, NDA clinched all the seats, leaving the Congress with a whitewash. So how do you analyze the Bihar numbers, Abhishek?
Again, in Bihar also, if you look at it, Arth, between the RJD and the Congress party, the Congress is actually the junior partner. So that's really playing out in Bihar also.
Let's move on to the next set of numbers, the J and K numbers. Similar to what we see in Jharkhand, perhaps, Abhishek, the Congress, we can draw a hypothesis to some extent that the Congress was indeed riding on its aligned national conferences back. Back to you, Abhishek.
All right, I think there are a couple of more graphics. Arth, you should run through them. Punjab now.
Punjab, another place where there was a complete sweep for the Aam Aadmi Party, a complete sweep. Congress left with no presence in Punjab as well. And obviously, the big Haryana defeat earlier in October this year, where the results, where the results completely defied the exit polls, which had predicted a big victory for the Congress. Abhishek, so what do you think about the Congress catastrophe? In every corner of India, we can see that the Congress catastrophe indeed seems to be holding true. Over to you, Abhishek.
Very beautifully brought out, Arth, by you with the help of these graphics. Thank you so much, Arth, with this fantastic work of helping us understand what's the real situation of the Congress party, not just in Maharashtra. Maharashtra, of course, is the trigger because of which we are having this conversation. But look at what has happened in Jharkhand, look at what has happened in Assam, what has happened in Uttar Pradesh, what has happened in Punjab. Congress essentially decimated. And that's really the key verdict insofar as the national political picture goes. On that note, we slip into a short break, coming back on the other side with a panel of guests. Do be right back. All right, welcome back. And these are pictures coming in from BJP headquarters. So let's stay with them for a while.
भारतीय जनता पार्टीने ज्या पद्धतीने आपण सर्वांनी भारतीय जनता पक्षाच्या नेतृत्वाने आपल्या सर्व संघटित कार्यकर्त्यांनी जे काम केलं आणि माननीय आपल्या देशाचे पंतप्रधान नरेंद्र मोदीजी यांच्या नेतृत्वामध्ये एवढं मोठं भूतून भविष्यती यापूर्वीच्या इतिहासामध्ये भारतीय जनता पक्षाला जेवढं यश मिळालं नाही सर्वात मोठं यश हे आपल्या पक्षाला आणि महायुतीला मिळालं. खरं तर मोदीजींच्या नेतृत्वामध्ये या ठिकाणी आपल्या महाराष्ट्राने एक नेतृत्वात्मक यश मिळालं, मोठा विजय मिळाला. जनतेने आपला विश्वास केला आणि आपले केंद्रीय गृहमंत्री अमित भाई यांचं कुशल मार्गदर्शन, आमचे अध्यक्ष जे.पी. नड्डाजी आणि आमच्या सर्व केंद्रीय नेतृत्वाने ज्या पद्धतीने या निवडणुकीमध्ये आपल्याला मदत केली आहे आणि सर्वात मोठं आपले प्रभारी भूपेंद्र यादवजी असतील, अश्विनी वैष्णवजी असतील, पियुषजी असतील, विनोद तावडेजी असतील, आपले सर्व केंद्रीय नेते नितीन गडकरीजी आहेत, योगीजी आहेत, शिवराज सिंगजी आहेत, सर्वांनी संपूर्ण महाराष्ट्राच्या केंद्राच्या देशाच्या भारतीय जनता पार्टीने प्रवासी कार्यकर्त्यांनी आपल्याला ज्या पद्धतीने.
Right, that was Maharashtra BJP Chief Chandrakant Bawankule along with the Deputy Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, of course in many ways the star of this victory for the BJP. This is first of its kind victory the BJP has had in Maharashtra. In fact, its best ever performance perhaps since its electoral history with the state. But moving on, another aspect of this verdict is the complete decimation of Uddhav Balasaheb Thackeray. The question is, how much of Balasaheb Thackeray's legacy has been relinquished by Uddhav Thackeray to Ek Nath Shinde? That's the question, which is the real Shiv Sena. For that, I'm joined in by my other young colleague, Ayona. Ayona, can you tell us through the graphics, what's the picture like of Balasaheb Thackeray's legacy?
Well, Abhishek, Balasaheb Thackeray had once said rather proudly that I will never let my party Shiv Sena become the Congress, because if so happens, that day I will shut my shop. Very strong words over there. And today, in the state of Maharashtra, Uddhav Thackeray is staring at a massive, massive loss. And here, through these graphics, we will be bringing you some of those factors which we believe could have consolidated a majority, if not all of the original Sena bank of voters in favor of the Shinde faction. So the first point right here is dialing down Hindutva in practice. So when I say dialing down Hindutva in practice, what I mean is that Uddhav Thackeray has sort of tarnished the beliefs that Balasaheb had and undermined the cultures, the traditions of Hindutva to the extent that recently they even refused to acknowledge Balasaheb Thackeray as Hindu Hriday Samrat. While on the other hand, the Shinde faction, through their campaigns, through their rallies, be it Prime Minister Modi or be it Yogi Adityanath, has reiterated the pro-Hindutva pitch in a very fierce and staunch tone, essentially taking forward the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray. Moving on. While on one hand, like I just mentioned, the Shinde faction has sort of, reiterated Yogi Adityanath's batenge to cutenge pitch or Prime Minister Modi's ek hai to safe hai pitch. The Uddhav Sena has sort of been engaging in minority appeasement politics. Recently the Ulema board had put in a 17-point demand to the MVA saying that we will offer you support provided you fulfill these conditions. Then we had the All India Muslim Personal Law Board come out and say that we want a minority manifesto in Maharashtra. So, come what may, Uddhav Sena's minority vote bank politics has been out in the open. So that's factor number 2. Moving on to the third factor, the Shinde Sena has essentially never reached out to the Congress coalition with the BJP. All right, I believe we have some breaking news coming in. Abhishek, please take forward.
Okay, the Prime Minister has just tweeted on the verdict saying development wins, good governance wins. United we soar even higher, heartfelt gratitude to my sisters and brothers of Maharashtra, especially the youth and women of the state, for a historic mandate to the NDA. This affection and warmth is unparalleled. I assure the people that our alliance will keep working for Maharashtra's progress. Jai Maharashtra, the Prime Minister speaking. I want to cut across to what Devendra Fadnavis is also saying. They are live in Mumbai.
पीयूष गोयल जी, पंकजाताई मुंडे, नुकतेच या ठिकाणी पोचलेले रामदास आठवले जी, त्याचप्रमाणे पिलिपाचे कवाडे जी, मंचावर उपस्थित भारतीय जनता पक्षाचे सर्व ज्येष्ठ नेते, या विजयाकरता ज्यांनी अक्षरशः आपल्या रक्ताचं पाणी केलं, ते माझ्या सर्व कार्यकर्ता बंधूंनो आणि तेवढ्याच महत्वाच्या लाडक्या बहिणींनो, आपल्या सर्वांकरता आजचा दिवस अभूतपूर्व आहे. महाराष्ट्राने पुन्हा एकदा देशाचे प्रधानमंत्री माननीय नरेंद्र मोदीजींवरच विश्वास दाखवलाय. महाराष्ट्राने दाखवून दिलं की आम्ही मोदीजींच्या पाठीशी आहोत आणि महायुतीला भरभरून मतं आज महाराष्ट्राने दिलेली आहेत. आणि म्हणून महाराष्ट्राच्या जनतेचे मनापासून आभार मानतो. या जनतेसमोर आम्ही नतमस्तक आहोत. या जनतेला आम्ही साष्टांग दंडवत या ठिकाणी घालतो, ज्या जनतेने हा विजय आम्हाला दिलाय. खऱ्या अर्थानं आमच्या माननीय मोदीजींच्या नेतृत्वात आम्ही महाराष्ट्रामध्ये ही लढाई सुरू केली. ज्यावेळी
under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi,
फेक नरेटिव्ह या महाराष्ट्रात प्रभावी ठरला.
fake narrative was penetrated during Lok Sabha election,
आवश्यक त्या जागा निवडून आणू शकलो नाही. आमच्या
and we
मनामध्ये दुःख
were
होतं
not able
की देश
to get
मोदीजींसोबत चाललाय,
the need.
पण आम्ही चुकलो. महाराष्ट्राला आम्ही नेऊ शकलो
We were
नाही.
pained
फेक
for the loss in Lok
आम्ही
Sabha.
देऊ शकलो नाही. आणि म्हणून
We were
निर्धार
not
केला
able to give
भारतीय जनता
the
पार्टीच्या
answer for fake
कार्यकर्त्यांनी,
narrative.
पदाधिकाऱ्यांनी, महायुतीच्या घटकांनी की आता थांबायचं नाही. फेक नरेटिव्हला थेट
party
narrative
workers and the
उत्तर
Mahayuti
द्यायचं आणि ते उत्तर
workers
आपण देऊन दाखवलं.
gave a befitting reply in the assembly election.
आमच्या सगळ्या राष्ट्रीय विचारांच्या ज्या संघटना आहेत, राष्ट्रवादाने ओतप्रोत ज्या संघटना आहेत, या संघटनांचे आभार मानतो.
It's celebration time for the JMM-led Indie bloc in Jharkhand as Hemant Soren has driven the bloc to a thumping victory in Jharkhand. For a third term, we see the JMM winning the assembly elections in Jharkhand. 57 seats as of now. A remarkable performance, of course, by Hemant Soren and his team, and of course the Indie Alliance. Hemant Soren factor, the most important one in these elections. NDA at 23 seats. The Roti Beti Mati narrative seems to have not been very penetrative or not being very impressive. Has it backfired? That also is a matter of debate, viewers, because Hemant Soren, remember, he was in jail, he was arrested by the ED, and he was given bail. He took back the reins, took back the charge as the chief minister, and he was riding heavily on the sympathy wave. The sympathy factor was, of course, one of the most important ones. If you see, as far as the JMM's victory is concerned, his wife Kalpana Soren had, in fact, campaigned very aggressively, for her husband, and also making it a case of harassment of a tribal leader, making it Hemant Soren versus BJP fight. And if you see, apart from the sympathy factor, the beneficiary schemes for women, very important, viewers. 68 seats out of 81, as per the Election Commission, witnessed a high voter turnout for women. And Mukhyamantri Maiya Samman Yojana is being talked about. The eligible beneficiaries getting a direct transfer of 1,000 rupees per month seem to have resonated and impacted the voters, the vote bank of women as far as the eligible women are concerned. And of course, viewers, a lot of introspection time for the BJP-led NDA in Jharkhand. But of course, now this will be a sigh of relief for the Indie bloc, that is the opposition bloc, if you talk about national elections.
And viewers, as we look at the latest trends and updates coming from the state of Maharashtra, here is what the combined heat map looks in between 2024 elections and the 2019 elections. The saffron curtain or the saffron wave in Maharashtra has set in. And you can see clearly how differently the entire picture looks with the new and improved Mahayuti alliance. The changing and deciding factor in this entire election has surprisingly been the Ajit Pawar faction and the Ajit Pawar factor. Look at the numbers, they tell you a big story. It was the BJP and Shiv Sena combined in 2019, which had about 161 seats in the state of Maharashtra, versus the Congress and NCP combined, which only managed about 98 seats. But look at the story of 2024, with the Ajit Pawar faction also chipping in over 35 seats, something that most of the exit polls did not predict. They showed that Sharad Pawar perhaps had an edge against Ajit Pawar, but defying all odds, even of that of the Lok Sabha elections. The Ajit Pawar faction has come to the rescue, so to speak, of the Mahayuti alliance to solidify any suspicions of horse trading for the upcoming 5 years. Not that it was going to be a matter of concern, as BJP and Shiv Sena themselves had rained a tough saffron curtain throughout the state of Maharashtra. But this is a redefined picture of the saffron wave in the 2024 Maharashtra elections, one perhaps which will be talked for a lot of time. Now let's take a quick look at the numbers in Jharkhand with my colleague Deepak.
Viewers, it seems like the NDA has failed the litmus test in Jharkhand, and the Indie bloc has managed to secure a face saver by winning about 57 seats in the state of Jharkhand, because in Maharashtra it was completely decimated. In fact, these numbers clearly tell you how JMM, Congress and the RJD have done in the assembly elections. Independents have secured 1 seat. The JMM, along with the Congress and the RJD, has secured 57 seats, whereas the NDA has secured 2 seats less than its 2019 tally at 23. The BJP has been leading its poll attack with the infiltration issue in Jharkhand, but it seems like it hasn't resonated well with the people, and Hemant Soren's arrest seems to have given him the edge with a sympathy vote bank that created some space for him this time around as well. And the mandate is very clear. It is the Indie bloc that will remain in power. The stage is set and the countdown has begun for the oath-taking ceremony.
Director, the taste of success.
The Indian Premier League is a global phenomenon and is continuing to scale new heights with every passing year. The IPL 2025 mega auctions will be held on November 24th and 25th, and it promises to be a blockbuster event. The cash rich.
Welcome back. Celebratory pictures coming in from across the country. In Maharashtra, we had those pictures of the BJP celebrating along with the constituents of the Mahayuti, Ajit Pawar, Eknath Shinde, and now cutting across to Delhi, Abhishek, where Riyanka is joining us live. The Prime Minister expected to speak at 7 p.m. We just had tweets put out by the Prime Minister saying that good governance has won. The Prime Minister has also said NDA's pro-people efforts resonate all over. Yeah. Adding that he thanks people across various states for blessing NDA candidates in the various bypolls as well. So he's spoken about the bypolls. We will leave no stone unturned in fulfilling their dreams, aspirations. The Prime Minister also tweeting, I'm proud of every NDA Karyakarta for their efforts on the ground. They worked hard, went among people, elaborated on good governance agenda. Abhishek? And he has also, of course, congratulated the Jharkhand Chief Minister, Hemant Soren,
Yes.
Niranjan. Yeah. And can you please
cut to
some
the
pictures
BJP
coming? Headquarters now. But these are Maharashtra BJP headquarters.
Okay, we're getting pictures from both Mumbai and Delhi. These are, I think, celebrity pictures in Mumbai where Fadnavis has been speaking. And we'll go across to Riyanka. Riyanka is live. I'll go across to her. And we're building up to the Prime Minister.
But Riyanka is live from the national BJP
National capital. Of course, that's what I said. National. We had some celebrity pictures here as well. Abhishek, you want to go to Riyanka? You can.
Oh, do we have the pictures?
Yes, yes. Let's go across to Riyanka, Abhishek.
I believe the pictures will speak for themselves, Niranjan. So, Riyanka, over to you. What's happening there? How much time before the Prime Minister arrives?
Well, the preparations are underway at the BJP national headquarters in New Delhi, and here you can see one by one people are coming in. The Karyakartas are walking in, and this is the SPG clearance that is going on before the Prime Minister comes in, because the security also needs to be maintained. And let's now take you towards the people who have started settling down. There's a huge screen put up on both the sides, and the stage is set for the Prime Minister to come in. It is a celebratory mood indeed in the national capital, with a mega majority of the Mahayuti in Maharashtra, and you see the Karyakartas all settled here, all waiting for the Prime Minister to come in and address them and wish, all the celebrations and the joys that are going on as of now. These are the visuals that we are getting to you from the Delhi BJP headquarters, where in fact some leaders also are here. Various spokespersons also of the BJP have come in, and here also a group of women supporters of the BJP have come in. We'll try and speak to a few of them who have come in here in a large number. आप लोग यहाँ आए हैं, महाराष्ट्र में हमने देखा है कि पूर्ण बहुमत मिल रही है, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
हम गुजरात के हैं और वो मोदी से मिलने आए हैं। हम हमारे गुजरात के वो मोदी है, हमारे से मिलने आए हैं सपोर्ट। तो हमारी वो तय बाजारी की दुकानें की ऑपरेशन है, इसलिए करना है।
These are the supporters who have come in from Gujarat. They are here in, there is a win for the BJP in Maharashtra. But the leaders, the people who have come in from Gujarat, they're also here to see Prime Minister Narendra Modi. We'll go ahead and speak to a few more people here. क्या कहना चाहेंगे? मोदी जी का इंतजार हो रहा है महाराष्ट्र में, पूर्ण बहुमत से सरकार बनने को तैयार है।
जी, हमारी सरकार बन चुकी है, समझिए पूर्ण बहुमत से जीते हुए हैं। हम लोग खुशी मनाने के लिए मोदी का इंतजार कर रहे हैं।
So, of course, there are a few people who we try to speak. Also, we'll show you towards the stage where all the preparation are being done before the Prime Minister arrives at around 7 p.m. 2 hours to go. All the security clearances are being made. Look at this, a big plate of mithai that is being put in here, a sweet on which it's clearly written Modi ji, and this has been kept here in order to show what a celebratory situation it's here in the national capital. क्या कहना चाहेंगे? मोदी जी का जोरों से इंतजार किया जा रहा है, महाराष्ट्र में पूर्ण बहुमत से सरकार बनने को तैयार है।
ये देखिए, लोगों ने महाराष्ट्र की एक बात क्लियर कर दी है कि देश के अंदर सिर्फ और सिर्फ राष्ट्रवाद की बात करी जाएगी। जाति में जिस तरीके से हिंदुओं को बांटा गया था, महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने बिल्कुल नकार दिया है। महाराष्ट्र के अंदर मोदी जी ने कहा था, एक रहोगे तो सेफ रहोगे, उस नारे के साथ मोदी जी के खड़े हुई जनता महाराष्ट्र में तीसरी बार भाजपा सरकार बनी है। लोगों को अब जाति के नाम पर बांटना छोड़ दो। राहुल गांधी जी, कब तक हिंदू को हिंदू से लड़ाते रहोगे, जाति के नाम पर लड़ाते रहोगे? ये जातिवाद नहीं चलेगा देश में, चलेगा तो सिर्फ और सिर्फ राष्ट्रवाद चलेगा। अब देश के अंदर राष्ट्रवाद की बात करी जाएगी, ना कि जातिवाद की बात करी जाएगी। हरियाणा की जनता ने दिखा दिया उनको कि हरियाणा के अंदर जिस तरह के जातिवाद में बांटा गया था, खत्म कर दिया जातिवाद, सिर्फ और सिर्फ वहां राष्ट्रवाद चला। राष्ट्रवाद, ओनली राष्ट्रवाद।
There you are, of course, seeing the energy within the people here who have come in to see Prime Minister Modi, welcome him, and also listen to his congratulatory address. There are many more people who are coming in from the Mahila Morcha, from the BJYM, also all the other Karyakartas from various walks who are here to see and welcome Prime Minister Modi ahead of this mega win that BJP, the performance that BJP has done along with the alliance partners, the Shiva Sena and the Ajit Pawar NCP in Maharashtra. It has been a very good performance for the NDA in Maharashtra, and this is what it looks like from the national capital.
Yeah, coming back to our studios, Riyanka, we'll stay with those pictures, Riyanka, but I just want to tell you, Abhishek, because you've had some Congress leaning in.
Niranjan, you distracted. No, I want all the laddu talk.
Laddu talk, exactly. I was going to get to the biryani talk because our friends here on the left side of the spectrum, left side of the studio, starting with Abdul Razak, came from Bengaluru. He brought biryani with him. He brought biryani to distribute, thinking that they would be winning Maharashtra. I hear that he's already shared the biryani. He's distributed it. He refused to. No, distributed it. He refused to. It went waste. It went waste. They had booked resorts. Through him, they had booked a few resorts of his friends. Those resorts.
But Niranjan, you see, the pictures from where the pictures were coming from what is called the capital of Laddu and Puri Sabzi. You know, it's as close to Chandni Chowk as you can get.
Yes.
While looking at those pictures, you know.
Yes.
So obviously, the story was about Laddus turned into what? Lemon tart.
look like lemon tart. Look like lemon tart. Prime Minister Modi, breaking news coming in. Prime Minister has also dialed Ek Nath Shinde, has congratulated him. That's the breaking news update coming in. The Prime Minister spoke to Ek Nath Shinde, congratulated him on the victory of the Mahayuti in the state. This is a press release that's come out from the Chief Minister's office in Maharashtra. The CMO in Maharashtra saying that the Prime Minister congratulated Ek Nath Shinde on the big mandate. And the numbers that you're seeing on your screen there, 54 seats for Ek Nath Shinde, 54 seats for him, Abhishek, which is much more than the MVA put together. The MVA put together, as of this minute, is not even 50, I think 51. 51 is a number.
Yeah.
It's settled at 51.
Yeah. That really gives you an idea of the scale of the verdict insofar as Maharashtra is concerned. By the way, Niranjan, in the case of Jharkhand, the BJP has not done well at all.
Not at all. And
they might have hit their bottom insofar as their performance in Jharkhand since the year 2000 is concerned. So, if there is somebody who can defend the BJP for this charge, I mean, Harsh, the BJP might be very happy, of course, because Maharashtra is the big catch of the day. But in Jharkhand, the performance has gone down from 2019.
No, definitely. BJP's performance in Jharkhand has not been satisfactory. And, you know, like I've been mentioning several times, that is the basic difference between BJP and Congress. Like I was reading through the tweets of Prime Minister as well, he has, his last tweet is thanking people of Jharkhand for their support and for voting for BJP.
Ratan Sharda, and if Batenge to Katenge worked in Maharashtra, why it did not work, why the Ghuspatia did not work in Jharkhand?
See, probably the communication didn't hit the right people. Secondly, maybe organization was not strong enough to get the message through. And maybe in the tribal area, BJP organization was not strong enough to get the message through. That can be the only reason. But if you go by the voting, 33% votes to BJP as compared to 23% to JMM and 15% to INC. So the difference is not much. But it is the first past the post. Sometimes BJP gets the benefit. Sometimes Congress gets the benefit.
View from this.
Because see, for me,
Rahul, I'll come to you.
For me, it is not a question of election issue. For everybody to say that BJP ka batne the kate nahi chala, but the issue is alive. The issue of demographic change is alive, and maybe that is the reason BJP suffered.
Yeah, but
it's demography. It will not work.
I agree with you that.
Unko ek dijiye and I'll come to you.
I agree with him that
after Dada.
Vatenge Katenge thing is still there everywhere in the country, you know, the way Congress has conducted itself in the last 1 year or so.
Yeah.
But I think there is something called sympathy factor, which might have worked for Hemant Soren.
Yeah. Yes.
Because this will play out again in Kejriwal's case. We don't know how it plays out, you know. But then putting a sitting chief minister in jail carries a lot of risk, you know, in the Indian voting system, you know.
Right.
So
Rahul.
So I think this could be the, we thought that, what we were thinking. What we were thinking was that by removing Champai Soren, Hemant Soren had surrendered that advantage.
Yeah.
We have been proved wrong to that extent.
Right, fair enough. Rahul.
देखिए पॉइंट नंबर 1 कि एक तरह से ये तुलना करके बताना कि बीजेपी के वोट प्रतिशत तो ज़्यादा हैं, जेएमएम और बीजेपी के वोट प्रतिशत को आप देख लीजिए। भाई जेएमएम कितने सीटों पे चुनाव लड़ रही थी? बीजेपी ने जो है कि जो आजसू को जो टिकटें दी, आजसू 12 सीटें लड़ रही थी, बाकी पूरे पे तो बीजेपी खुद लड़ रही है, तो उनके वोट प्रतिशत ज़्यादा होना स्वाभाविक है। जेएमएम ने तमाम पार्टनरों को पूरा का पूरा सम्मान दिया, वहाँ पे जेएमएम लड़ी, उसके बाद काफ़ी बड़े संख्या पे फिर कांग्रेस है, बाकी